I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
Big press. Big press. Big press. Big press. Big press. Big press. Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts. Big breasts.
Hello, everybody. So I'll mention this again. People have come to me who are discussing 8-Bit Eric and getting their videos flagged. What are the odds? Those are all coincidences. I had people come to me saying, Rich, this video where I talked about Eric was flagged. And other people have come to me in DMs saying that they don't know it's him, obviously. But what a coincidence that they're old videos about 8-Bit Eric that are getting flagged. I'm sure that's just... So I wanted to show something here real quick. Eric, I'm going to do what has been done to me before. Here is my Rich of Tomorrow account. Thanks for reporting. What do you not see there? I haven't reported anybody. I haven't reported. Matter of fact, I'll zoom in for you, Eric. I know you're slow. Look. Nothing. Nothing. Clean as a whistle. Time for you to show your flag history, Eric.
Jacob Holm donated $13.37 through Super Chat. Hey Rich, how are you doing? Sometime you should
Lost
play
in
Left
Gaming.
4 Dead 2 on stream. Maybe a members only versus match or something like that.
Ooh. That would do that. Yes. You know why? No, I would do co-op. I don't like the... But yes, I would do co-op with people. What's up, Jeffrey? As a matter of fact... Jacob, that's actually a really good fucking idea. Maxwell, how are you? What's up, Jeffrey? I think I said hello to you already. I'll do this anyway. I'm gonna sweeten the pot, Eric. There's a lot of people. I'm now down 55 fucking pounds. Yes, I will hit the applause for myself and you will deal with it. Hulk Hogan's taint. Wait, that's inaccurate, by the way. If we hit the 100 members... If LolCow can do it, I can. Thank you, Hulk Hogan's taint. I'm up till 3 a.m.
It's huge.
So even if Eric doesn't show, I will show tomorrow. Here, as a matter of fact, they could show a video, image on Blue Sky, but they could say this is like from 10 years ago or something. Who knows what the fuck they'll make up. But, here.
It's huge.
Here is my exact weight. 334.2. When I went to the doctor in May, I was 389. So I'll show that tomorrow on stream too. I'll be like, hey,
huge.
Jacob Holm gifted a membership. Thank you. So everyone's like, Rich, I still don't believe you. Happens if that picture's from maybe you just, I don't know, put a... I don't know how I would make it up, but sure. So you know what? I'll have something with a calendar where it's showing the real-time date. I will be completely naked. You won't see me completely naked, and I will step on the scale. Naked. Also, too, the new wheels I got for the chair. Lost in Gaming, it's completely changed this chair for the better. The ones, look, it's my fatness too, but it's also what I think ruined them is between my fatness and being on a rug. They're made like cheap shit too. Like what the fuck? Everything else is like solid wood. Is it solid wood? I don't know. It's some kind of wood. Sir Reginald Fanny Bottom gifted a membership. Thank you. So yeah, Eric, you got to show your flag history.
It's huge.
I usually don't like playing that game, but it's interesting that it just so seems there's a trend with the videos that are getting flagged. So I've had to do it before. You guys remember when Sly came on here and he wanted me to show him my flag history at like 16 different resolutions. Remember that? He's like, what's that? There's nothing there, Sly. I don't know. The audience is saying they see something. What do they see in the fucking screen, Sly? It's a screen capture. Are they seeing a fly on my monitor? They have a fucking ring. What are they seeing? So I've done it before on camera with one of my least favorite people. You can do it. I hate you more, actually. I hate you just as much as I hate Sly. About the same. Equal.
It's huge.
You got to show it. And if you don't, and if you show it and there's nothing there, I want to see the multiple accounts, though. I'm sure you have other ones. If I, like, here, I want you to go on stream.
Birds.
Here, I'll do it
It's
right
the
now.
early
What the
birds.
fuck?
Sunday show tomorrow, Birdfather.
Is Sly, what does fucking Sly have to be aware? I'm talking about 8-Bit Eric. I don't give a fuck about what Sly shows. Actually, maybe he should show it too. Let's see here. Tech 25, ASMR. Nope. Nada. Switch account. Richard Masucci. You got to do this all on stream too. You don't do this on stream, you're hiding something. So we did all three of these. Richard Masucci. That was my old rest in peace Review Tech USA. Yes, now I regret getting rid of that channel. Don't at me. RTU Clips. No reports. It could be one of Eric's weird ass fans too.
Comic Book Chat donated $5 through Super Chat. Trump hasn't been seen in days and they put out an old photo of him golfing saying it was from today, but it's an old video. It's all over social media.
Oh darn, he might be dead. Yeah, it just yeah, Ames is a white knight for him. But now the ball is in his court. And then look, if he comes forward and shows, I know he has sock accounts. We all know he's known for, he literally pulled a Trump where he pretended to be a troll of Eric but defend him. You guys remember that? I think it was, he doesn't like me either. Darius Truxton. He talked about that. He actually...
Neil Williamson donated £4.99 through Super Chat. With Rich and Jay both streaming early, I'm surprised the universe hasn't imploded.
Listen, he wants to stream with me this week. He needs to tell me what day so I want to set it up in advance. Because I'm going to be getting videos up on both channels. And that's actually why, because I'm going to take my kids school shopping tomorrow. And then I'm going to get videos up for the first for both channels. And I'd like, he's like, hey, let's stream. I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's stream. Oh, Boston Gaming. Brother, it's a whole new chair. Yes, we should get into Darius and Truxton. Yo, yeah, that's another rabbit hole. But first off, we have a banger of a video that we're going to start with at 3:30. Where is it here? Yes, we should get into Arius. That's not. No, that's not it. Me talking about myself is not. Oh, yeah, Tommy was trying to hit on allegedly an underage girl, Tommy Tellerico. All these people are the same. All these people are the same. This is a video. Shout out to Ninja Kitty.
Were completed.
So that's going to be a banger. But where is it? I know I have it. What's his name? Dancing with Ghosts or something? I put it in this list, dude. CD-ROM is literally a pedophile defender, and I just... Here it is. Dancing with Ghosts. My rap career.
Rich from Review Tech US.
He calls me Dickers. I wonder where he got a lot of his information from, but here's the thing. I purposely didn't watch it. If there's things I'm going to admit to here, nothing damning, that I kind of kept quiet for lack of drama's sake. But I'm going to talk about some stuff today that I have, for various reasons, kept hidden. So we'll see what he has to say. If there's things that he's right about, I'm like, yeah, you got me, dude, dead to rights. If there's things he's wrong about, I'll say he's wrong. I don't care. Rich's applause counter just got done with dishes. You know what?
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never blown
Eric,
bubble
show
gum
your
again.
flag history.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
I don't think Dancing with Ghosts hate me. I don't know. I don't know him personally. And I don't think I've ever interacted with him outside of... Ames, oh my God, dude, Ames already said RLM Corp is claiming 8-Bit Eric is striking videos. No, I just said that it's suspicious, and just like I had to show Ames, put your bias aside. I think you've even said to me before to show my flagging history, which I did.
Kankos McDuckotits donated $5 through Super Chat. Holy shit, a man is here.
As a matter of fact, when people get flagged, I have nothing to do with it, Ames. I know you're watching. You have nothing better to do. I have to show my flag. I've had to show it before. No, there have literally been people that have blamed. I've had to show my flag history before, but there have literally been people that, like, they get flagged for something. I don't even know that they exist, and they're like, Review Tech USA flag. No, I didn't. And then if I show them this, they're still thinking, even with like the 17 accounts that I show. No, there's another one. All right, there's another one. So, Ames, I had to show it before. If you defend Eric and say he doesn't have to show it,
99 cents
the
through
fuck
Super
is
Chat.
that?
Listen, why does Arms looks like Becky with a beard? Seriously, I wanna know. Spam fart sounds.
He kind of does. Ames is a caveman. So, I mean, I know you already are a hypocrite. You just have a hate boner for me. But if I had to show it, and I did, Eric should have to show it too. I'm always blamed when any of you fucking weirdos get a fucking guideline strike anyway, and I have nothing
It's
to do with it.
huge.
I just proved it. So why doesn't he have to? Everyone should be held to the same standard, Ames, whether you like them or not. I know you don't believe in that, but you're a fucking weirdo, and I don't care. Beware the Sharple now putting us at 9 memberships.
Darth Omega's donated $5 through Super Chat.
Yeah.
What do you mean he ain't busy? He has 6 people to stream for.
Yeah, I know, man. He's same with Harmon. Him and Harmon almost combined together may get 20 people. Yes, I'm wearing an Adidas shirt, Sue. That is indeed what I'm wearing. Wait, what did I do besides weed? Yeah, I'm doing heroin, dude. I know. I'm doing heroin. I'm doing crack. What else am I? I'm racist. I'm a pedophile. The irony is that people that are going around flagging people would white knight for the people that just falsely accuse people of things. I walk about 6,000 to 8,000 steps a day. Try to get a minimum of 6. I just got done getting the steps. That's why. And
Lost in Gaming
I'll get him.
donated
I'll give
$10
you.
through
I'll
Super
put
Chat.
it in the chat right
What
now.
wheels did you get for the chair? I might need them myself one day. Also, did you hear about Twiggy, Mike, and CD-ROM being fired from the LCU? Can't wait for that Lebrowski video.
Wait, I know CD-ROM did. Mike and Twiggy, what happened now? Show is a fucking train wreck. What the fuck happened now? All right, here's the link. Here's the link. I'll put it. I mean, if you have any office chair, and even if you're not fat, they're just leagues better. There you go.
It's huge.
So there you go, Lost in
Another
Gaming.
month amongst men.
Thank you, Bake Glory.
Also, thanks for the schedule streams. Helps me having something to look forward to for once. Hi, chat.
Well, this stream was supposed to be tomorrow, but I'm like, oh man, I gotta take the kids. And Monday's the 1st, so I want to go like all in. When Eric saw that video of all the clips into one, what is the clip what is the clip that the well-rounded content creator is talking? We could watch her right here. Oh my god. So yeah, you're welcome, Lost. And again, they're really easy to install. You just literally pull out the other legs, put the new casters in, and boom. It actually changes the feel of the whole chair, too. Happy birthday, Goof. What are you saying? I mean, that whole community allowed a 16-year-old to run amok. Oh, are they talking about where I take Xanax for sleep? So what? So now I'm a drug out? Okay, sure. I've admitted. Whatever. Yeah, call CPS for a prescription, Eric. Go, please do. Oh my god, I can't. And then on top of it too, I'm actually at half the dose that I used to be. Whatever. Anyway. In short, Mike threatened to show up to Twiggy's
huge.
house. You know what that kind of says to... Now look, again, he wasn't charged with anything, but if he's threatening to show up to someone's house, and then there's a phone call with his wife when she called the cops on him, I don't know. Yeah, it's... Listen, man, I'm going to start sticking a heroin needle full of fentanyl in my arm soon, too. I can't, dude. I can't. These guys will... And you know what's funny? Is the same ones that just say whatever they want to about people. If it's not Eric himself, show your flag history like I did. It's absolutely someone else. And the same people that will just say that I'm a drug addict, that I'm this, that I'm that, would be the first to white knight for someone and go around flagging videos. Oh, dude. So we got to watch all this anyway. So let's watch what make sure I get Dancing with Ghosts has to say about me, and I will kind of explain a lot with this.
Say, if you've subscribed to this channel to hear my opinions on music and you've never heard of this guy, long story short, he had a really big channel on YouTube but threw it all away because of his bizarre feuds that he would get into with either randos or other content creators.
Already one thing that's inaccurate. the channel was quote unquote thrown away for multiple things. And I'm just going to say it now. I always avoid saying it because everyone thinks it's an excuse. Combined with what happened with me in 2023 and with what happened in 2024, self-inflicted or not or whatever, I'm not going through all the semantics with it again. And it easily was the most drama I've ever dealt with on YouTube. Yeah, I buckled. I couldn't take both at the same time. Were the other reasons I said true? Was I getting false? And I know this is going to be clipped everywhere. I don't care. Or it was talking about invalid ad clicks. Yeah, I was. So I wasn't lying about any of that. But combined together with everything that happened, I couldn't take it. And then the last straw where I just snapped was when that bitch got willingly duped, who now watches 8-Bit Eric, by the way, because her name was said. That's the only reason I know. By putting out, which says a lot about her character, she put out revenge porn on me. She tried to befriend me after that a couple times, and now she is a viewer of 8-Bit Eric. Do not ever message me again. So combined all that shit was happening, it was just like, fuck it. I'm telling you now, I'm telling the actual I was like, I can't take this anymore. Take that as you will. Take that, but that was the real reason. The Rome beef had nothing to do with it. The Rome beef had absolutely nothing to do with it. So, you know, if what happened to me in 2023 didn't happen, Review Tech USA probably would. It was like I was just getting hammered. You could say it's an excuse. You could say I'm weak. I mean, I've been through shit. You guys know I have been through some shit on here, but combining the two and then like, all right, you don't like what happened between Jay and I is one thing, but to like do character assassination, this is why I could never forgive Keemstar. To do character assassination for one, he was just looking to protect his own ass. Because he thought I was going to go near his pockets. You know, it's funny. There's such... And no, apology not accepted. That even got back to my family, dude. Which is funny now. They're like, oh, why does Rich hate me? Yeah, I have no idea. They're making it... It's interesting because people I know who actively went out of their way to look for that video, they were essentially making it like I opened OnlyFans. I'm like, you don't know? Do you know the whole context behind that? And they didn't, of course.
For Fox Gaze.
For Fox Gaze. I know what you mean. So yeah, I'll admit it now. I didn't want to admit it then. I buckled. Do I think that channel could have been resuscitated to where it was during like... but even if I moved on from it, I shouldn't have deleted it. There you go. It was just with what happened with my kid in 2023 and that, it was just too much. By itself, I probably would have just taken it and, you know, maybe Review Tech USA wouldn't
Double
have.
Agent X1 donated $10 through Super Chat. I love how these people who say you threw away your channel never even liked you to begin with and tried to drive you off the site even when you had it. Like, which is it, asshole?
Well, in the end, they won. It's also why I hold a lot of grudges with a lot of these people, too. And it's not that everyone should walk on eggshells around me, but I really just kind of got over... my kid essentially just dying. I don't know what else to say. She almost died. As a matter of fact, the doctors told us later on, they just didn't tell us that there were times they genuinely thought she wasn't going to make it, but they didn't want to tell us to break our spirits. So imagine that literally just kind of subsiding, and we're still going through stuff with it. And then all of that, you know what happened with me with all that shit. And no one really cared.
Ivan Bazulik donated 10 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Jokes aside, posting any kind of revenge P online is disgusting and should be extremely punishable by law.
Oh, I could go after her if I wanted to 110%. I also think that's why she's tried to be nice with me afterwards, because she knows she fucked up. But zero chance. If it wasn't a waste of my time and a waste of my finances, I would smile putting that fucking bitch in jail. Remember that. Because I know you do still occasionally watch.
Towards the end times, he also grew an unhealthy obsession with used up lolcow Darkside Phil.
All right. Here's where I'm going to get... He's just watching... This is all information he got from Kino Casino. Dude, I've been watching Phil since like 2015. No, 2013. This is... All right, so... We've already been 20 seconds into this, and there is a significant amount of misinformation. Let's continue, though.
Much like Rex Viper, Rich thought that he could perhaps try his hand at music, and that's where I come in. But instead of shitty 80s-inspired rock jams, Rich, who was easily my age or older at the time, tried his hand at producing beats, yo.
I have been producing records as a hobby since 2003. But I just started. So far, 40 seconds into this, everything he said has been inaccurate. It's like, okay. I was hoping there would be I was like, all right, I know this guy actually. I forgot I made that beat. I made that in 2014. I thought that was all right. Yeah, I've been watching Phil way before his burst. What is this thing that I, at the end, all of a sudden became obsessed with Phil? Could we stop? Like, tell me you're only watching certain videos without telling me you're only watching certain stuff.
Attempted a second act as a SoundCloud beat producer, and this was one of the few safety nets he had once he nuked his own channel back in 2024. One thing I can say about Rex Viper over review...
Well, there's one thing that I can say also on top of it, too. I did have this channel as my safety net. There would have been, even in the state, my mind state, without this channel, that I would have deleted that channel.
Tech USA, though, at least they brought their shit to fruition, as crappy as it may have been. Rich just toiled in a THC-induced brain fog while trying to remain relevant.
Why is everyone else more... Rich just, trying to remain relevant. No. In a THC brain fog. Now, I was doing a lot of weed, but that wasn't the reason that I was making music. Which I will want to do again. Wow, this video is going to piss me off a lot more than I thought. I thought that there was going to be more accurate stuff here and the stuff I fucked up with.
Bloody GB donated $6.99 through Super Chat. People talking out of their A about things they know nothing about for views? Well, I never. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
He's been pretty accurate with Pat, though. I'm kind of... I don't know. I think he was inspired to make this video, and some of you know what I'm talking about. Sad than me.
Whether it was his main YouTube channel, his streaming channel, or his attempt at entering the rap game, Rich could never really commit to any one thing, as you will soon see. Stick around as we check out the stock rap beats and other curiosities of yet another YouTuber who thought they could easily transition into the music world.
Who the hell thought easily? Dude, look at what a remix I did for Rome Streets and what that cost. I don't know if I could watch this, man, because it's just going to piss me off, but whatever, I'll do it. This is all bullshit.
This is Dancing with Ghosts.
You were so hungry for fucking power that you sucked any dick you needed to, right? But if you thinks that... Pat, I'm sorry I didn't suck your dick before I criticized you. Would you like me to gargle your nuts next time, Pat? I could do that for you, you fragile fucking bitch. I feel so bad for you.
Hey, I was talking about Pat.
You're such a lost soul. So, MNC, my friend, take...
From now, I could be wrong. We're going to watch the whole thing begrudgingly. I think his issue is that I use samples too.
this and shove it up your ass.
I've never mentioned Review Tech USA on my channel, mainly because I really didn't have a reason to, and on top of that, he featured my Pat the NES Punk video on one of his live streams and even subscribed to my channel at the end. Except Pat the NES Punk videos, those are actually pretty fucking far from okay. They're quite bad. Ultimately,
I like this. I'm going to sub to this guy. I like him. He's pretty brutal.
aww. But yeah, this dude had been around on the YouTube platform since the olden times. You might as well throw him up there on the wall of classic YouTubers such as AVGN and Pat the NES Punk. This dude grew a large following just sitting on his ass in his man space, well, I guess I'm doing the same thing, talking about gaming news.
Oh wow, it was fatter there.
At first, he did the typical early day YouTube tactic of showing gaming footage as he commented over it.
Microsoft, you've tried from the inception of the Xbox.
Oh wow, Left 4 Dead 2. I think that's Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, it's Left 4 Dead 2. Someone just mentioned that before.
Brand to penetrate the Japanese market, and you failed to do it. You've hired, I remember back in the 360 days, you hired Japanese developers to develop games.
Listen, there was a bunch of misinformation in the beginning. Let's hear him out, though. He may have other takes that are correct. I'm going, like I said, I'm going to keep an open mind.
That would cater to the Japanese market.
But eventually he revealed an on-screen persona that we could sink our teeth into. His giant man tits! Yeah, Rich has no qualms whatsoever about using his big, fat, soft body as the butt of most of his jokes.
Hope you're enjoying my nipples. Oh, come on, I'm shirtless. This should be smooth.
Well, that's something I do.
Really, you're stuck. Oh! Stop looking at my nipples. Stop it.
In fact, Rich being shirtless, rubbing his pepperoni nipples, became an endearing hallmark of the channel, I think.
Dude, there's so many other times I've been shirtless. You gotta show those, dude.
Brendan Sutton donated $9.99 through Super Chat. I am in a music theory course that is epic. My research project is going to be a deep dive on a charity concert. I'm very proud
Good
Bird
for
Dad
you,
and
man.
Bird family. To the British viewers, it's Nebworth 1990, Great Britain emoji, blue heart emoji, relieved face emoji.
I'm your favorite stripper. You see Dancing with Ghosts, I'm their favorite stripper.
I remember watching this dude's videos thinking, this guy has like over 1 million subscribers and all he is doing is giving his opinions about modern gaming news. The vibe felt like the dude just got done doing something more important on his computers in the background and then just swiveled his chair around to give you his opinion on video games. Even for the most
Have you watched, even from very relevant creators, gaming news videos? They just tell you the news. You may not like my presentation. That's a different story. But they just tell you the news. Leave your thoughts in the comments below. Have a good day. Gamer Meets World. Rich, I'm back.
Gamer
Welcome
Meets
back.
World donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Rich, I'm back.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I love Kyle Kalinske, but talking like he does the same thing. It's like, all right, welcome to the show. Like he literally turned around and like got, I don't know.
basic of YouTubers, this would have been a sweet gig. How amazing would it be to just sit behind a desk and give your opinions with minimal editing or post-production while ad revenue flowed freely? Unfortunately, there is a shelf life to this kind of fat-style content, that's what I like to call it, where you just sit in a chair and talk about modern video gaming news. Eventually, you'll need a shtick or a gimmick to set you apart from other creators who are hungrier and will put more effort into delivering sleeker content. I think Rich saw the writing on the wall and pivoted.
And it's not even a shot at Spawnwave. How was my presentation when Jay and I were doing Review Tech USA? How was my presentation subpar to that? I'm asking. Like I it doesn't really make sense. With like, should I have gotten Martin Scorsese? Yeah, I'm not sure how. Listen, and it's not a shot at Spawnwave. I think most of you understand that, but I mean, here, instead of me talking, and again, I love Spawnwave. This is not me talking shit. Let's go to a Newswave video. Just so, like, again, receipts are very important with this stuff. Okay, so this is from 4 hours ago.
So there's something I've noticed a lot recently when talking about the next generation systems. People do not want to really hear about that right now. They want to hear about what's coming up right now for the console that they bought maybe even years ago at launch, and that's 7 years. Coming back to the PS5, why generation, things like many generations there for a bit. That I'm trying to figure out what the sell is for that maybe comes in at 4.
I mean, it's exactly, I show my face. We have the same mic. And he shows B-roll of gameplay. I'm not hating on Spawnwave. I watch the fucking guy. So do not take it that I'm hating on him. But you see what I'm saying? It's...
Sean Reagan donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Has making astute observations. So, how should a gaming news setup look? What's acceptable?
That's
Just
the
want
thing.
to make sure I have the talking points down.
Yeah, I don't get it. And it's not that I'm trying to white knight for myself. I know no matter what I say, people, there's going to be certain people that are going to take it that way. But, you know, 2 + 2 = 4. If you want it to equal 5, that's great, but it doesn't. Now, there are YouTubers that, damn it, like, never went a mile near Austin Evans' production value. Never went a mile near MKBHD's production value, or Mr. Who's the Boss. And there's other people that are at the multi-million sub channels that could body me as well. I hear you. But holy shit, Ivan. Holy fuck. Maxwell, thank you.
It's huge.
Holy shit. Okay.
It's huge.
Well, I forgot to turn them. Well, see, I forgot Dancing with Ghosts. I forgot to turn my back monitors on. You got me. Well, that puts us at 60.
It's
Holy
huge.
shit. Thank you. And I know you're real. So,
It's huge.
Well, I'll still keep going. I'm not gonna, but thank you.
To attacking a sketchy used
It's
retro
huge.
video game site called DK Old
Did he just? I want to make sure he said what he said before I partially lose
It's
my
huge.
mind.
and pivoted to attacking a sketchy used retro video game site called DK Oldies.
It's huge.
Austin Evans to this day is still making videos on DK Oldies. As a matter of fact, if what happened didn't happen in 2023,
huge.
which I would give up everything I have for it not to happen, I would have probably still been making DK Oldies videos to this day, because the fact that they are
It's
still
huge.
allowed to scam people almost 2 years later, which Austin Evans just proved, is incredible.
It's huge.
And now I'm attacking them. Oh, this dude is just like everybody else, man. I fucking hate YouTubers.
It's
This is
huge.
why, and you know what? Many of them hate me too. Some of them, I'm sure, think, look, they're like, my reasons are justified, and that's
huge.
fine. I hate you as well. Like, really, I really think, I mean, there's people I enjoy, and I'm cool with Spawn
It's
Wave, but
huge.
outside of Jay, we made up, there's a 95% chance I hate
It's
you.
huge.
Oh, 61 memberships are
It's
at.
huge.
Oh, I got the picture of Bob Laveri there.
It's huge.
So now I'm attacking DK Oldies, which means you know nothing about the DK Oldies backstory.
It's huge.
Which in turn, I can't prove it, leads me to believe you got a bullet point list from someone who probably dislikes me, who
It's
helped you
huge.
put this together. Well done.
It's huge.
I don't hate you, Ivan. I'm talking about YouTubers, because 99% of them, even if you're cool with them, would slit
It's
your,
huge.
would metaphorically slit your fucking throat in a heartbeat.
It's
Rich
huge.
rode this wave to the very hilt, with nearly every video being about how he bought something from DK Oldies that was not what was
It's
advertised,
huge.
but
And none of the rest of the internet wasn't talking about it. It wasn't like it was a huge thing. Oh, wait.
It's huge.
No, it was just me. I just found Phil. I just started making music. I never made it before. And
It's
I wanted to
huge.
bully DK Oldies. That's what we've gotten from this video so far. What else did he say in the beginning
It's
that was
huge.
inaccurate?
even that
This is wild, dude.
river ran dry eventually. And
It's
then,
huge.
like
No, it didn't run. No, it didn't run dry. You are wrong again. Hope you watch this. You are wrong
It's
again.
huge.
We stopped making videos because that's when my daughter got sick. I'm sure you
It's
do that
huge.
though, right?
most other desperate YouTubers, Rich started hyper-focusing on DSP, otherwise known as Darkside Phil.
I just started. Dude, you're wrong about all this. You're a fucking
It's
piece of
huge.
shit. Sorry, done. You were wrong about all this. I've been watching Phil since before you even fucking were on the internet.
It's huge.
This is all wrong so far. Has he said anything accurate?
It's
Yeah,
huge.
Jacob Barr, that he didn't exist either. Austin Evans, and I don't mind any of them making the videos. They should have been made.
It's huge.
Yeah, I wonder if you'll do a video on Jacob Barr. And you're going to be sitting here talking about my music when you're
It's
basically
huge.
the same age as me with blue hair, still trying to make it with your indie rock band. I guess I didn't want
It's
to be
huge.
like that. But the first half of this video has been complete bullshit that
It's
I think you
huge.
did because you realize, wait, people keep talking to me about this guy. Bet you people will watch.
It's huge.
I have a feeling he's going to have an issue with me using samples.
It's huge.
If he thinks my music sucks, I don't really care. But I skimmed a little
It's
bit and
huge.
didn't listen to much. I'm like, is he going to be a sample snob? I don't know. He may not be. He may just think it sucks.
It's huge.
Which is fine. That's not my issue. And he still makes it. But dude, with me,
It's
it's
huge.
bullying though, because his audience wants to hear that it's bullying.
It's huge.
Who does? Rala.
It's huge.
Safest thing to do with bacon grease.
I just started watching Phil in 2024, by the way. Never heard of him
It's
before.
huge.
I can't. I hate YouTubers. I do. I hate most of them. If you're there is a 99% chance.
It's
hey, I'm a
huge.
YouTuber. Oh, I'm probably gonna hate you. It's just how it is.
It's
Oh
huge.
yeah. Hot fucking potatoes. Oh yeah, look at that shit in my
It's
trash.
huge.
Oh, that looks delightful, doesn't it?
Basically, all you need to know about this guy is that he may be alongside Chris Chan.
It's huge.
Or one
It's okay on YouTube. You could just essentially
It's huge.
well, he didn't make up everything, but he just like, oh, he left because he was getting into drama. I should have wrote a
Bloody
checklist
GD
of all the
donated
shit
6
that was
Canadian
inaccurate.
dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. I'd love to say the hypocrisy is staggering, but sadly it's par for the course with these guys. Pensive face emoji.
Dude, in the end, it's like, oh wow, this guy likes me. Nah, man. It's there's ad revenue to make. And here's the thing, if the video was accurate on me, I'd be like, look, man, I fucked up with all this stuff. What am I gonna do? I wouldn't have ire. What am I gonna do? It's literally been I've bullied DK Oldies. What else did he say? I quit my channel and just threw it all away to make music. I just started making music. I just started watching Phil. If I was obsessed with DSP, you haven't shown like you have in the last few years, dude, then you haven't been watching. Oh, come on, man. I remember he blocked me. I remember doing a stream in 2016 from my old place when we rented a house. I remember I made the whole office, the basement into my office there. And I made we had a Phil, this is how you don't play stream. And he blocked me there. I was making videos on Phil. I didn't realize Phil was a lunatic. Well, I did, but I really noticed it in 2015 with the whole Patreon. Remember his whole Patreon? But dude, I've been watching Phil. I remember making videos on Phil talking about how he wanted to sue Sega in 2013. And I was like, dude, I hope he does. Not because I wanted to see, like, I was just saying because it would set a standard on what's fair use or not. So this is all fucking retarded, dude. You're just saying shit just to say it because you know you'll get the ooga boogas. I was hoping you wouldn't have went down this route, but you're another piece of shit that is.
of the first lolcows on YouTube. It's such low-hanging fruit that it's not even worth mentioning, but Phil is a guy who sucks at video games, but to this day tries to make a respectable career on YouTube despite nobody taking him seriously. And he e-begs a lot, apparently. So after the milk ran dry on the DSP lolcow and screwing over his former editor, Rich decided to dedicate
The milk is still plenty full with Phil.
his life to exclusively streaming and producing music. The virtual death knell of any big YouTuber on their way out. You see, though Rich might have buttered his bread as this big-time gaming YouTuber, there was also a completely different side to the man. He was a music producer. But to look at this guy and think he actually sits behind a drum kit or even sings would be a misnomer. Oh no. Rich, you...
He's going there. He's going there. I actually picked... I have a feeling if I'm
Chuck
wrong, I'm
Smith
wrong
Flex
still.
donated $5 through Super
He's
Chat.
going with
Obsession with Phil is funny when even RGT85 and beat 'em ups are taking pot shots at him too. Would literally watched him on his podcast.
I would love to know who got into Boy George's ear and was like, hey, say this, this, and this. That's what I feel like. It's like, all right, cool. If I make this video, I know it'll get views and I'll make these talking points come up. Because where have we, I won't say names, but where have we heard a lot of these talking points before?
Democracy makes beats.
Dude, that was like, I actually made that back in 2006. I found that beat and I uploaded it. Where the fuck did you even find this, dude? I mean, I'll give you credit on that. This is like my old shit that's very mid, in my opinion. You went way back, dude. Oh, God, that beat sucks, too. These are all really old shit.
The whole time you've been watching this guy shit on the new Xbox or make fun of other YouTubers, he was actually producing beats behind the scenes. Oh yeah, one of those guys. I'm sure you've never run into some rando at a bar or club who proclaims that,
yo man, I make beats, I'm a producer, I have a record label, I can make you a star. Can
I did any of that. I went there saying, people have tried to say that to me in the past before. That was fun. I hate it. Dude, that beat was ancient. I made that, I think, in 2014.
borrow $20?
Now, behind the scenes, Rich, aka Officer Dickers, had been making rap beats this.
Oh, that says so much. That says so much. I don't even care about Dickers. I am the one who brought up Dickers, but we know. I mean, when there's smoke, there's fire.
Whole time, and as he was sinking his own Titanic, aka his primary channel with over 1 million subs, he was promoting his music shit.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Rich Overview.
I promoted that years ago, dude, before my channel was... anything was going on with my channel.
Tech USA, just letting you know my RTU music channel is up and live with a track uploaded to it.
And that
The
channel's
link
been
below.
dead because I lost access to that email. Why are you going back 75 years with shit that doesn't even correlate to the... Yeah, dude, here is the thing. I made a bunch of music in 2024. It was... Look, did I want to do things with it? Yes, but it was an escape. I didn't want to be on front of the fucking camera. Dude, every time I came on here, the same shit was brought up. The same shit was brought up about my kid. And then with the mindset I was in, I couldn't deal with it. So I escaped to this.
In the description, and I'll have an annotation probably in the video in the top right corner or somewhere. You'll see it pop up like now. So hope you enjoy the music.
So I have a hobby that I wanted people to check out, and that's not okay. That's like me saying, yo, I'm a rap producer. Oh, this makes me want to just make fucking beats to spite this bastard. Maybe this is a good thing for me. So me having a hobby, are you making a living making music? I mean, if you are, then hey, okay. I bow before you. I don't think you are if you're making these videos, though.
Canadian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. It's almost like guys like him are talentless enough that the only way they can find success is by tearing others down. Thoughtful face emoji, man face bombing emoji.
I mean, the thing is, if this was like, listen, man, I made a bunch of videos that are considered drama videos on people, but the stuff I had, I didn't just go by a trust me, bro. I would be like, all right. And when I fucked up, like with Pro Jared, as much as he's still a weirdo, he wasn't a pedo. And I was just like, yo, man, there was misinformation. I even made a video. This is, so I've made plenty of drama videos, okay? But as far as I know, they were based in fact. And if Jay and I fucked up even with the gaming news store, remember I would take down the video and put up an apology video about it? It's not the same, dude. I'm going to be posting there regularly, not as much as Review Tech USA, but at least a couple times a week, so you could check out what I do. Have a good one.
Just one in a long line of projects that Rich would.
Sean Reagan donated $9.99 through Super Chat. His inaccuracy about basic facts is actually pissing me off, Lamau. I was around when Il Capo was flipped it up. You never prepared routine RTU channel content about Phil. Maybe 5 to 10 vids ever.
Yeah, most
Jesus,
of
rolling
even
eyes face emoji.
yeah, even early on, I was doing live. I just did. Everyone's like, "Well, Rich, you didn't live stream about him as much." I didn't live stream as much back then. I didn't really start live streaming to the point I am now in 2019.
Overpromise and underdeliver. After me and my
No, hey, listen, that I am guilty of. Holy fuck, I am guilty of that. That I'm guilty of. Absolutely. It's part of the reason why I haven't uploaded another video, because I refuse to, until I get the ASMR video done, which is going to be about Phil. We need to, well, I need to, I hate saying we need to. I don't want to do like a biography on Phil. I just want to bring up some funny situations
Andreas
that he's
Hansen
done.
donated 50 Swedish kronor through
Welcome
Super Chat.
back to Sweden.
I is now back in Sweden.
Welcome back to Sweden, sir. I mean, his music doesn't seem bad. I don't know if he's... We still have to see. Did he go the music snob route? I don't know yet. He was prompted to do this video. I don't know. He was prompted. And the thing is... All right, make it...
The Jostler, crown emoji, donated $5 through Super Chat. Why is he being a music gatekeeper? I run into people like this in my job. We should check out his pop punk band, smirking face emoji. Seriously though, maybe DM him?
I might. There was a lot of misinformation here, zero fact checking, and that, to me, that says a lot about a person's character. I was hoping that he was different, but then I forgot it's the internet, and everyone's a piece of shit who's a content creator.
source gathered together as much as we could and
Everyone in the entertainment industry is mostly a piece of shit. Don't meet your heroes.
Cyber21 donated $5 through Super Chat. The Bloody Money mix you did was really good. It surprised friends with how good it was. This guy's a massive tool. Fuck him.
Well, let's see, and I don't know yet, I'm being honest with you. Let's see if he goes into OMG, he uses samples. If he goes into that, and I don't know, then he's cooked. To me.
regards to
Yeah, I can't picture him being a fan of Eric. I do know when YouTube, literally this was the top video when I logged into YouTube on my phone, the first comment I saw was from Eric. No, I'm not kidding. Just like I had to, Eric, show your flag history.
Rich's musical output, it's a snail's pace drip of generic SoundCloud rap that you could literally find anywhere else. I don't know how or why he would think his particular beats would have had a chance of standing out amongst the pack, because here's the unfortunate truth of being a YouTuber who also has a music project. Only a fraction of your subscribers will ever check out the music project you are promoting.
Yeah, I know. It's a totally different audience. It's the same with my ASMR videos. Most of you don't give a shit. You're not saying anything to me that I didn't. Do you think, dude, I ain't moist critical? I can't just like say for someone to go somewhere and I'll get a 500,000 views on whatever I'm doing.
YouTuber
So, let's, again, maybe he just doesn't like it. And again, that's okay too. But if he goes into that I use samples, and I don't know if he says that yet, then it's null and void at that point.
Gabby Bell has 26,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. She has over 1 million subscribers on YouTube. Yeah, life's not fair. Damn it. Rich's music producing alien.
Susha116 donated $5 through Super Chat. I saw that, but yeah, you are the one that is obsessed with Eric.
I wonder. Someone said this to me and was like, yo, I bet you Eric Googles you in the morning to see whatever is out about you that he can like jump on.
This is Il Capo or Il Capo. Really leaning into that Italian swagger, aren't you, Rich? I swear to God, what is it with creators on this site who have a sniff of Italian heritage and they just lean into that?
I am more than likely full Italian, and I've leaned into my Italian heritage before I even thought of uploading a YouTube video. Being proud of your heritage, too, is also a bad thing. This is a really retarded video so far. I thought I was just going to be like, yo, I'm going to have to hold these L's, man. Like, I thought, I'm like, dude, all right, listen, I got to take it.
Shit, whether it's Pat the NES Punk or Rich Masucci. I have just as much Italian heritage as these motherfuckers, but I don't believe I've ever once mentioned it.
Oh, I've seen this self-deprecating stuff. That's fine, but you still need to be accurate with what you're saying about me if you're going to criticize me.
But whatever, you do you, I guess. So Il Capo has a whole ass YouTube and SoundCloud page.
That's ancient as shit. I haven't uploaded there in years.
Full of a grand total of like 13 tracks.
Yeah, and it's ancient.
And these are songs that are released sporadically as fuck. If you were a fan of this dude's musical project, and I doubt you were, you certainly couldn't count on a regular release from him. Given the massive gaps of time in between releases on what are essentially...
Evil Detrution donated $5 through Super Chat. You need to eat a full plate of gabagool on stream to be Italian.
Ah, yes. I need to pull a James Gandolfini. I mean, listen, consistency, that is one thing I will totally agree with him on. I am dead to rights with that one.
stock beats, you really get the impression that Dickers only fucked around with this project when he had literally nothing better to do. And these were instrumentals at that. Typically, you only make rap instrumentals if you intend on licensing them or straight up selling them to other artists. There does seem to be a few rappers here and there that are featured on Rich's channel, but I swear he saved the wackest beats for them.
Take you through the levels of hell. Take your commissary pussy like it's settled in jail. I'm a heavyweight.
Man, I don't agree with that one. That is, again, I feel like opinion as fact.
Not to mention that finding a dude who can rap over your beat is like finding someone who can drive a car.
Holy shit, where do you live that you could find them? Because everyone around me fucking sucks. Who do you know that actually can rap? Please, find me someone around me. And then on top of it, too, even if they have never released a song in their life, this is the fun part. Most of them, he's trying to make it like I have an ego. Holy shit. It's on a, like, these people think that they're Nas. No, thank you. I mean, if I license it to an artist, that's different. I'd rather light my fucking self on fire than find some local fucking asshole who thinks they're Drake. I couldn't think of anyone pop.
Dickers even made his way onto some kind of small internet radio show where he blathered on about his connection to rap and beat making.
Who is that one producer that inspired you to make beats? Like that you heard this, you're like, wow, maybe I could do this. Like I know there was probably some shit you listened to before that, but like the one time where you were like, yo, maybe I could do this shit.
I don't think there was necessarily anyone in particular. It was just like, I just remember thinking in 2000, like I've always wanted to do this. And
I said in 2000 right there. So he has a clip of me saying something in here that goes against where he said I just started making music when, remember he said that earlier on? This wasn't old school. This is 2024, this interview.
I just finally just said, you know what, I'm going to step in and just try it, you know, because I've listened to hip hop and rap since I've been like 7.
I'm assuming these guys thought that Rich was a big get given his 1 million subscriber YouTube channel, which is why they suffered his cracker ass for a small portion of their show that he was on. At the end of the day,
I still talk to that guy to this day. Dude. Oh my
Cash
God.
Jam donated $10 through Super Chat. Some of my favorite channels are beat channels who do it as a passion to show off their work. It's not always about selling them to rappers. I would like to get into beat making myself.
Yeah, and I don't, this guy's like kind of being, let's see the last 2 minutes. He's kind of being gatekeeping.
I would seemingly chalk this up to a guy just fucking around and having fun, but he honestly doesn't treat this project like he's just fucking around and having fun. We're kind of made to believe this is something he takes seriously and he puts a lot of time into. But when I find videos of you saying shit like this,
then I may not do anything on the main channel for 2 weeks and work on something else.
Easyps91 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Listen how much to eat chicken parmesan, meatballs, and lasagna on stream while trying to review the food in Italian. Let's go farts, please.
Listen, you could get the farts. I could tell by when this was because I have the Dr. Phil stupid fucking cutout. Easy peasy 91. Thank you. Appreciate you. This is when I was talking about how I was just stepping away for a while, which Lord knows I needed to. And I could tell the time frame by whatever I was doing with this fucking background there. And the Dr. Phil cutout. Then I may work on whatever a bigger project. Yes,
And I may
within the
work on
ashes.
music, and then I made, open up an OnlyFans and have a dog lick peanut butter out of my.
I would not actually have that happen. That was a joke. That would be weird.
when you're throwing around terms like, I don't know, I may do this, I may do that, that just screams I don't have an actual plan and I don't feel like putting effort into anything, which is none more apparent than...
And you don't know the situation that was happening at the time. But there is a grain of truth. I didn't have what I expected, and I know I've said this part before, with Review Tech USA. I was like, yeah, I'm probably going to get like 2 more years out of this. I would have done like the 2 more years. And then I would have probably sold this place, made a bunch of cash out of it, moved south, and just been good and just do what I wanted to. Plans change, though. In case, I'm sure many of you have noticed.
Rich's stock-ass sounding beats. It actually wouldn't even surprise me if most of his beats were comprised of samples and not actual compositions he made from scratch.
Harry Bowles donated $5 through Super Chat. This Emogen Zer Momo
He's that
obviously
guy.
never has had a
He
passion
is
for anything
the.
in his life.
He has
His take
now
on this is done.
went into the. He did it. He fucking did it. I didn't think he was actually going to do it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You did it. You are the comic book snob of music. Yeah, everything you say now is null and void. Sorry. You were just a clout chasing dipshit with this who got I would say at least 70% of this video wrong, and you let your true colors show. So there you go.
Hi everybody, Rich of Review Tech USA here, and I like to I like to produce occasionally, just a little bit sometimes, a rap record. It's a little hobby of mine, and I did a little something right now, and I was wondering if you guys want to hear it. Okay, thank you. Have a great day.
Those look like samples that are just stacked on top of each other. I chopped the living shit out of this. Oh my God. Yeah, he's an anti-sample guy. All right, you're just a blue-haired douche. How old is this dude? Does anybody know?
Gotta love the world of hip hop where stealing other people's work and calling it your own is.
Done. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you later. Here, you take you. No, I wasn't even going to unsubscribe because I think it's petty. But you're the comic book store of music. Go fuck yourself. No, he's not that young. He said he's only a few years younger than me. Sorry, dude. Hope you enjoyed your birthday stream. You're like every other YouTuber out there, brother. You just went by a bunch of misinformation and...
Hickok 45 here. Welcome to the Hickok 45
What the fuck is this?
channel. Hey.
Fuck wanted that? Yeah, dude, if you're going into... All right, so you don't like sample-based music. Goodbye. We have nothing else to talk about then. That just... And then on top of it, you were wrong about quite a lot of things. Now, do I overpromise and underdeliver? I've tried to get better at it. That's why I wanted to make music, but I'm like, no, I'm sticking to what I'm doing right now instead of spreading myself thin. Why am I going back? So, nah, done. Sorry. I usually don't. Even when I hate someone, I usually don't. But if you... Wow. When you get a whole bunch of stuff wrong and you're like, oh my God, he's sampling, then we have nothing to talk about, dude. Sup, Kane? Anyway, so there's a lot of other shit to talk about.
Were completed. Tommy
Tellerico apparently tried to hook up with an underage girl.
Hey everyone, in today's video, we have even more Tommy Tallarico stories.
I don't know how I missed this. This is from a couple years ago. And it's a banger.
I thought I was done with the stories, but over the last month or two, we found out a whole bunch of more new stuff. A lot of it is your typical stuff of Tommy taking credit for other people's music. But I found a couple of funny older stories that I'm going to share that I don't think anyone else has heard yet. And we also found out that one of his former colleagues may have slipped up and said that Tommy was trying to get an underage girl drunk. I'll talk about that one a little bit later.
Would it shock you that Tommy is a MAGA supporter?
Later in this video. But we'll start off with...
Let's keep... Is anyone who, minus people that hate me, an actual unironic 8-Bit Eric fan? Why can't you... You like the with the Ace, overhyped yourself and ended up producing 0 results.
The more funny story.
I explained it. I just explained the whole thing. In the ASMR channel, nothing's happening with it? Okay. All right.
Story that I don't think...
Listen, sample my denim shorts. Oh, I'm sure Tommy's mom would be proud of this one, huh?
I've read anywhere. I thought this one was pretty funny. And it's a little excerpt from a book.
Matter of
it's
fact.
about the guys who developed NHL Face Off. And I'll just read off the book what it says here. It says, We decided to
check
use an
something
external person for sound. Sony begrudgingly agreed. We hired a well-known sound guy named Tommy Tallarico. One of the many tasks Tommy was charged with was to record all of the public address announcer clips that were
I'm over halfway to the watch time hours, actually, on that channel to getting partnered.
used in the game to announce goals, penalties, etc. This was a really involved process.
Let me explain Tommy Tallarico. Does anyone here know, if you aren't here before, do you know about the Intellivision Amico? Anyway, before that, Tommy was known for just making music in the gaming industry. He also did video games and still does video games live.
Where every player's name and team names were recorded along with all the words and phrases a PA announcer might say. The voice of our PA announcer was a guy named Mike Carlucci.
Oh my god, dude. All right, you want to fight, go fight somewhere else. I'm not here as you're using my thumbnail to fight with you. Bye.
Mike was the announcer for the San Diego Gulls at the time, but had been the Anaheim Ducks and LA Dodgers announcer, among others, in his career. Sounds like normal business, right? A step in the wonderful direction, correct? Not so fast. Known for his work on a myriad of games from Batman, Return of the Joker, Disney's Aladdin, Oddworld, Out of the World, and Bard's Tale, Tallarico, the creator of the Video Games Live concert series, attempted to put his own unique stamp on the game. Well, when all sanctioned recordings were completed, Tommy, who is quite the character, had some ideas of his own. Mind you, I was not at these recording sessions. Tommy had Mike do a bunch of takes of explicit versions of the things they had already recorded. Broadbooks said. Tommy thought this was hilarious and could possibly be an Easter egg. I guess.
And when Tommy's like fucking, when most conservatives, and he is a conservative, not bringing, when they think something's funny, it usually means it's not at all.
Well, neither I or nor any of our staff knew about this. All the sound files, including the explicit ones, were delivered to us, and we had to provide a copy to Sony. So the Sony guys started going through them and came across all the explicit ones. Remember, I had no idea about these, and we hadn't even listened to the delivered sounds yet. The next thing you know, I get a call from Kelly Ryan, the Sony executive producer for NHL Face-Off 98. He was pissed. He spent 20 minutes yelling at me. All I could do is apologize profusely and explain that this was done without her knowledge. Kelly had good reason to be upset.
Jesus Christ, he's such a child. He's such a fucking child. Like Sony would have been okay with this.
Face-Off 98 was a licensed game with both the NHL license and the NHL Players Association license. Additionally, these games were rated E for everyone, so there was no way any of that explicit material could...
He's so dumb, too. You put, like, hidden tracks that are explicit on an E for everyone game on top of it.
End up in the game. That was the first, and unfortunately, the last time Tommy Tallarico was used for the sound in NHL Face-Off. I was a fan of Tommy and bummed about how things ended. Both he and his father are avid hockey fans, originally from New Jersey. I think Tommy's father had an impressive collection of hockey memorabilia. He was so generous that he gave me a signed Wayne Gretzky card and 3 Eric Lindros cards. I'm a big Flyers fan, and Lindros was the captain of the Flyers at the time. I'm not a sports memorabilia guy, but I still have those cards today. Aside from that, any inadvertent behind-the-scenes subterfuge from Tallarico, NHL Face-Off 98 still played great and looked better than ever. So that's my first story. I don't think I've heard that story before, but what a unprofessional thing for Tommy Tallarico to do. This is the same guy for the Amico who wanted E for everyone, the squeaky clean image, the CEO.
Wow, a right-winger not practicing what they preach? I am so shocked.
Took it upon himself to do explicit.
Yeah, he is brainstorming on how to make another fucking... He's brainstorming on making a... another kid-friendly project. But this is what I was saying. It's we're need to be kid-friendly and all these different things, and they have games where people are getting raped on a Nintendo Switch, which is a complete fucking lie. They don't have that. I'm going to put perverted things on an E for everyone game I'm working on for the PlayStation. Yeah, remember? Oh, yeah, this is what I was going to say, too. Remember the guy who swore he was never going to have crowdfunding? Went balls deep with crowdfunding for the Amico?
Like, why would they have explicit language in the PA announcements? Like, this isn't the play-by-play. Like, it makes... I'm guessing he thought this was funny, but just another thing that Tommy...
I just want to know about the underage. Then we could go on to... Sonic Stadium. Too young.
And while this isn't really, shocking news or anything, I think everyone we're under the impression that he didn't write any of these songs. It's just, I thought this was interesting because so many eyes saw this thread. So like the first part had 800,000 views. And because this became popular, this thread, there's been two other guys or females, I have no idea, two other people on Twitter who started looking more into Tommy. And this is a good story. There's three different people. And I'll start off, and this was from The Brickster at LeBrickster. So he says, so I tried to give Tommy Tallarico the benefit of the doubt and assumed he did the Earthworm Jim all by himself. But then I came across this comment on H-Bomber Guy's videos. Not even effing Earthworm Jim is safe. Effing hell. Tommy, why are you like this? And so he posted a picture from the comment section, and it's from a Tony Barentik. And I'll read out what he wrote here in this comment section. And so this is on the H-Bomber Guy video. It says, currently I'm working in the pit orchestra for the musical Oklahoma, and the French horn player turned me on to this video, the H-Bomber Guy video, when she found out I did music for Earthworm Jim 1 and 2. Yeah.
So wait, video games live people are fucking catching... Oh my god.
Yes, you read that right. I did 2 levels on Earthworm Jim 1, and all but 2 on Earthworm Jim 2. In the 80s, I had just earned my master's in music comp, plus a teaching credential from UCI, while my wife was a tax auditor for the state of California. She always had my reel with her, and while she was auditing Virgin Games in Irvine, where Tommy worked, she hunted him down and gave him my reel. At that time, Tommy was trying to create a banjo tune for Shiny Entertainment, the company that created Earthworm Jim. And I was playing piano at a 900-seat Western-themed dinner theater in Buena Park. At this theater, I worked with a well-known 5-string banjoist, and I asked him to do some banjo rolls so I can add bluegrass banjo tune for my reel. The same reel that my wife handed to Tommy Tallarico. Musically, Tommy is possibly... this is good. Musically, Tommy is possibly one step above a garage band musician, was absolutely clueless when it came to banjo. Anyway, he paid me a couple of $100 for the banjo file and tasked me with more music for Earthworm Jim 2. I also did some work on Madden Football and a Spot game for him. I'm guessing he's talking about Cool Spot. On Earthworm Jim 2, most of the music was mine, and years later I discovered that the other composer who created the music for Level 1 was Christopher Beck, who composed music for TV and movies. In California, if you do music for a living, you have to wear a lot of hats or you wind up eating your kids. So in addition to composing, I was teaching, grading compositions for MTAC, and performing, and totally forgot about Tallarico. About 20 years ago, my wife found a website with Tallarico explaining how he created the banjo file. She read it to me, and I cracked up.
Too Young
the
is
guy
here.
was lying through his teeth. And, well, this isn't really, shocking news.
All right, I got to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then I'll try to find that. I am back. We're too young. Yeah, imagine ruining and undoing your whole reputation and image because of a game console. Well, when you are like Tommy, goes from here. Let's watch.
Holy cow!
CD-ROM defend a pedophile. It's actually quite amazing. Shane's World now putting us at 62 members. Listen, sample these denim shorts. I missed that one. Let's go.
It's huge.
No way.
I don't know how old the dude is. He said he's only a few years younger than me, so I have no idea. And you guys know, matter of fact, I'm subbed to Smash JT, so it's not even, but if you're sitting there putting out misinformation as fact, I've made plenty of drama videos. I'm sure I'll make drama videos in the future, but I just don't go by a trust me, bro. Apparently, I don't get the same courtesy. But these are the same people that would send out a fucking cease and desist letter to me. It's just amazing. They can say whatever they want to about you. You say stuff about them, and Lord knows we know this for a fact. They will fucking cry. And this is why I hate most YouTubers.
What are you showing me? His head. Come on.
CD actively uploads and is a part of Grand Star Legion YouTube channel. Starman 3 is a canceled Roblox.
This isn't it. There's a better video. This is it.
Run that link.
You can hear CD.
So CD-ROM, if you remember, was temporarily the LolCal Live co-host. He went to Tech Talk with that Appalachian girl with no teeth. I don't know what he was doing. He's fired now because of this. But someone he used to do something in Roblox with, which even if you're in your late 20s at the time, I don't know, playing Roblox to me is bizarre. The dude he did it with was a PDF, and he kind of defended him. Yeah, this one is pretty brutal. And yeah, sadly, like Keemstar, I think, I just don't think CD-ROM gets it. You'll see what I mean. But no, he should have been fired. Dude, if you can't see this situation, if you don't have the cognitive ability seeing why you doing what you did with this guy, CD-ROM that is, him defending this guy is bad, how could you be part of a show like this? You can't make the right judgment calls.
This isn't your balloon, dude. This is my balloon. Isn't that a child?
Your name on this balloon.
That's right. I reported my friend out to his parents for correction. The only thing I'm guilty of...
Yeah, you should have went to the cops, dude. You don't know if the parents are the parents, that's their kid. They still may sweep. You never know. You go to the cops.
Is playing a little bit of damage control for him.
Okay. Quick. CD. Goodbye.
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 The fuck out.
He's been banned from the Discord.
Dude, I can't get over how much better this chair feels. Holy shit. It's like a whole...
Twitted my fucking balls. Look here. Look. Listen.
I know there's a fuck this right now. I'm told
I know, I'm trying to...
They're telling me to run it. I'm gonna run it. Fuck it. You know what? If CD wants me fired, I'm just gonna fucking air it all out because a bunch of shit fucking happened in the middle of the fucking show. So CD's a fucking PDF fucking defender.
Who is this guy? Who is Timu DMX?
You want to fucking get into it? CD actively uploads it as a part of Grand Star Legion YouTube channel. Starman 3 is a canceled Roblox Makima SM64 streamer who was canceled in 2020 because he was grooming tons of minors on Roblox. Let's get the fuck into it. You want me fired for it? Fine. Whatever. You're a PDF defender. Openly a PDF defender, CD. But I didn't get that shit until the stream fucking started.
What the fuck did you just say?
Oh, I'm for real. I'm for real. I got all the shit. Evidence of CD making content with Starman on Roblox.
All right, chat. Keep track of who's posting VCG now, boys. All right.
Yeah.
let's keep track of these people in the chat.
This is episode 26 of Roblox Goes Crazy.
It's huge.
Crazy, created in 2007 by Starman 3.
Wait.
This
So
episode,
in 2000, this was in 2013. That's the fucking year he created his Roblox account.
Yeah, because he was streaming with this Roblox guy.
Operate-
One of the OG
Just wanted to let you know, Eric has been tweeting in the past few minutes. So I know.
San Francisco.
What the fuck is this? Who's playing audio? You know what he hasn't mentioned anything about? And we know Eric has a big mouth. Showing his flag history. He's talking to Ames. So he talked to Ames when? 14 minutes ago. Radio silent on showing his flag history. I wonder why. I had to do it, Eric. So should you. Show the receipts, Eric. It's not against TOS to show them.
Roblox PDFs.
Play it. Wait, do we
This
have
isn't
like
a video. I got the video. Hold up. It's a bunch of evidence. I'm like, fucking. I'm literally looking at it as it's coming to me.
Why the fuck didn't we start with this?
Because it came out.
Yeah, mundane Matt incoming. Come on, Eric. Show the flag history. No, I didn't get anything flagged, but other people have gotten stuff flagged. Convenient things. And again, all he has to do is show it. On stream. Live. Not pre-recorded. Not a screenshot. Do like I did. And go to your different accounts. It won't show anything private. And if he makes excuses, he's guilty. Period. End of discussion. Bloody GB gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, sir. Let's go. I mean, dude, Eric wanted to go sift through my Dropbox to make sure all, which is so weird, especially with what we know about him now. And here's the thing. He even admitted, allegedly. No. Wait, let me see. Eric, show your flag history.
It's huge.
Listen. It's that simple. Show your flag history.
It's huge.
He's oddly silent about that, too. Interesting. And Eric's not silent about anything. He's like Phil.
Out in the middle of our show, but then you accidentally doxed the man, so I didn't know if it was fucking good to bring it up. So, like, I didn't know what to do here, and they told me to run it.
Play
So
this
I'm
shit.
running.
We got fucking 15 minutes. If I'm going the fuck out, and then you want to do this shit, and this is bullshit, no, fuck that. Fuck that. If I'm going the fuck out, this what the fuck we doing. Fuck this shit.
Run that link.
You can hear CD.
This isn't your balloon, dude. This is my balloon.
Isn't that a
He keeps on trying to push Eric. I'm looking now. I'm sorry, and I'll get back to this, that I tell people to go after him. I don't. So again, right now he's playing the victim, and I know he's watching the stream. He's interacting with Ames, which Ames said to show the flag history. Ames like, he wants Eric to show his flag history, and he's trying to like jump in front of it to defend Eric, which is really pathetic of you, Ames. And he's not talking about it. Very weird. Very, very strange, Eric. I have concerns.
Giles?
Okay, CG Rom, you're making me a little angry.
Why are you
Playing Roblox with
this
children, bro?
children?
Playing Roblox with children, bro? I don't fucking know. I'm just saying. All right. Let's get into who Starman is. Jacob Ware, Starman 3, was accused of...
Yeah, this Starman situation is wild. And yes, I do agree that Eric... Not Eric, oh my god. Anyway.
PDF, and due to the accusations...
Yeah, listen, what CD-ROM says here is amazing. He just doesn't get it. But yeah, he can't... If you don't get it, doesn't exonerate you. You can't be... If you can't make a judgment call about someone being a fucking pedophile, you can't be on the show. Someone posted music in the Koala group, which is a sampler. Right now, I hear that Dancing with Ghosts is crying in the corner and using his blue hair as a napkin. Goddamn samplers.
He was dropped from working with SMG4 and has not uploaded any videos to his Starman 3 channel since 2019. His last video being Superman 64 Bloopers 47. Jacob is
God, your voice is terrible.
still an active member on the Let's Play channel Grand Star Legion, however, which CD-ROM took part in.
Why are you... Wait, what the fuck? Wait,
CD-ROM!
okay.
He sounded like that meme where you always hear the guy going, "What the fuck?"
What he's done for the
No,
group.
you're telling me this dude... They're telling me this dude that's friends with furries on Facebook. Friends with furries on Facebook.
It's a PDF
Has the
defender
fucking-
openly,
no,
yeah.
Hold on. Oh, the dude that has friends with Facebook, has a furry fandom fucking community, a Sonic role-playing community, has a Roblox account, and he's openly fucking defending PDFs and mad at me? Clean your fucking backyard up, CD! No, you know what the fucked up thing is? No, we're getting back into the docket. Hey,
Here's the screen. Wait, no, shut up.
Does everyone on every one of these fucking shows have to scream? I mean, I have my screaming moments, but I go, there's crescendos. If you watch a Lolka episode, it's just, oh, the entire time.
Here's the fucking screenshots of CD-ROM actively fucking defending him. This is what fucking matters right here. I remember when back in junior high, 8th grade, I was dating Starman 3 and people would make fun of the fact I was dating someone 13 years older than me. He was 26 and I was 13 at the time. I was stupid to fall into his traps. If people want to make fun
This
of
is
who I love, I
unreal.
don't care anymore. CD-ROM, aren't you supposed to be busy being banned from social media to an active victim?
What's the next
No,
thing
I'm
say?
seething, bro. I can't even. You read it.
I don't see I don't see why that's relevant to my question.
Aren't you supposed to be busy having
You just
And then
about to
being banned from social media?
Deported Sicilian gamer donated $5 through Super Chat.
Yeah, we live in a
Fred
great
Trump is
world
a
right now.
PDF who was friends with Epstein and Maxwell, even moved Maxwell to a Club Med prison a few days ago, and people still defend him so.
Yeah, it's insane. We live in a timeline where the more terrible you are, the more you're fucking rewarded. I don't get it.
Blue, bro, and ask me the weirdest question, bro. Then it's safe to assume that I'm someone with privileged information and you still haven't answered my question. So you knew about it! Oh, I need a minute.
Was he trying to silence a victim? Was he trying to say stop
Were you
talking
victim
about this?
blaming, bro? Were you victim blaming? What
It
the
looks like
fuck?
he was
She's like a 13-year-old. He's so dumb. CD-ROM is so dumb. Dude, she's fucking 13. Her brain isn't fully formed yet. And you're trying to blame her for shit.
Trying to tell him to like stop talking about this. I know who you are. I have privy
Thank you,
information.
everybody, for telling me to come back. Thank you, everybody, for telling me to come back. Doesn't make up excuse. This does not make excuses for my fuck up. But this is some fucked up shit, CD.
There's not many things that piss me off in my life, but an active fucking pedophile defender. You are disgusting. Everything
Yeah, I bet you she was before, so this hits home.
fucking upset you. I stand by you, fucking bitch.
I don't
No
feel bad
fucking
about what I
way.
said.
I'm
Oh,
so
for some reason-
fucking disgusted right now.
That probably makes a reason why he's 32 years old and never touched a vagina.
No shit. I'm sorry. Of course he's weird. Anyone hiding behind religion as the reason why they're in their 30s or pushing 40, for them not getting laid, they just can't. They can't.
Too old.
You were playing Roblox with little fucking kids with someone you knew was doing this shit. You disgusting piece. Oh my god, bro. I hope you fucking rot.
Zay, please take a breath, Zay. Zay, please take a breath.
Yeah, there's a new Starman3 account on Twitter. It is not him. If you have the time, please report the account as fraudulent and then be on with your day. Starman is no longer on Twitter and not be on the platform for the foreseeable future. He got caught jerking off to images of a 13-year-old girl from what I'm reading, dude. He should never be on social media again and should be on a list.
I'll read it for you guys. CD-ROM posts. There's a new Starman3 account on Twitter. It is not him. If
Pete
you
Subs
have the time,
donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Listen, join CD-ROM's Christian Sonic roleplay community, Brother Rich.
I'm good. I'm just sorry, though. If you're... I'm not sorry. If you're in your 30s or 40s and you're using marriage as an excuse to not get laid, you can't. If you're a dude. Women are different.
please report the account as fraudulent and then be on with your day. Starman is no longer on Twitter and not to be on the platform for the foreseeable future. He's managing the PDF. He's managing him. He's actively
Yeah, I missed that yesterday. That's fucking wild.
advocating for the guy.
Going back from 2013 all the way to 2019. This is in 2020. He's still collabing with the channel.
Hey, what's up, folks?
Look
Welcome
who
to the
it
Grand
is.
Star-
Look who it is.
I just realized.
Did this Starman have a big following?
Is that the? Ooh, I don't like that.
Actively on a channel where he knows somebody has admitted to being a PDF and done it multiple times. Admitted he had a problem before, owned up to it, and did it again. And he is still actively collaborating with him as of 2020, even though all of this came out 2017, 2019. It's fucking bad. It's pretty fucking bad. Now, if you think that it's just, like he only did this in 2020, no. He recently collaborated with them. All right, I just want to get to the part where...
Oh my dude, nothing. You could say that you talk to the parents. No, you're done with that person. Period. What is up with the chat? It is... Now I refresh and it fixed. That's so fucking strange.
Starman names him as a contributor on the channel as of November 2024. By the way, remember, this guy was outed. 2017 was that exposed video where you see Starman admitting...
We do not give it. Ames is saying, keep in mind, this is the same one who was pushing for me to show my flag history, which I did, and I had nothing. Ames is now saying, talking about Eric showing it, we don't give in to the demands of a terrorist. So you're saying that Eric did something then? What you're also saying, stupid, is that there's different rules for people that you like than people that you don't like. Shouldn't everyone be held accountable to the same? If I had to show my flag history, that Sly stared at the screen for like 45 minutes and wanted me to show him at different magnifications, different angles, and and even with the like fucking 15 accounts I showed, he still thought I had another hidden account. Why doesn't Eric? What's the difference? Hey, one, stay gay.
Trollington donated $6 Canadian and 50 cents through Super Chat. Hey,
I'm a terrorist.
Stay gay.
There's no terrorist. There's no. All I'm saying is, and if he doesn't show him, then he's hiding something and guilty of it. Because we all know if Eric, even when he is lying about things and being disingenuous, he jumps in front of it. I don't. Why is like Ames 8-Bit Eric's publicist? That's a bad business decision, Eric. What are you doing, dude? Oh yeah. Like, remember though when he was here, he's like, they like, even I think Sly was saying like someone thought they saw something. Go back. Like, okay, there's nothing there. Could you go back here? Someone, I'm like, dude, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. I know you wanted this to be a gotcha, but there's nothing there, Sly. There's nothing. Point being is I had to show him like the feds were fucking like the feds were giving me an interview. Couldn't think of it. Why don't you?
To what he did. CD defended him on Twitter in 2019, posted 4-star man on Twitter in 2019.
Yeah, I don't even know where I made an email for that. I don't know what the fuck the email is. It is, dude, I haven't flagged anybody. I proved it. Time for you to do the same.
Master SH0 donated $4.99
Oh
through
my
Super
God.
Chat. Rich, I was at the Sold/Quan concert at MetLife and someone got arrested there for taking it out and whacking it in his seat in front of everyone. So fun.
The fuck is wrong with people, dude?
In November of 2024, he's actively still contributing to this known PDF's channel. Anyway, so I just want to clear one thing up. I don't think CD is necessarily guilty of fucking around like Starman, but it's the fact that he was involved with roleplay videos with kids while his co-host was behind the scenes actively grooming kids. Defending it and him is wild, which he publicly did on his Twitter. He still contributes to the man's channel.
Yeah, and being too stupid to understand the scope of it, it still is a liability for the show, and he has to go. It doesn't exonerate him.
You can see, I mean, whatever. If you want to contribute to a PDF making kids content CD, we see how you roll. But anyways, keep spamming those VCGs. We know you love them. See y'all tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah. So, look, I think we just kick straight into it. So the nerds accused you of being a PDF defender. I'm just going to give you the floor, and I want you to just explain the whole fucking story.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank God that I've had to explain this story to a number of people, or else this would be really frustrating right now, you vile imbeciles. So am I defending a PDF file? Am I defending a PDF file or any other names of words I can't say on YouTube? No. I will tell you flat out, stark right now, no. So let's talk about Starman. Starman is not a PDF file. He is not a convicted criminal. He's not a sex pest. He's not a registered sex offender. He's not in anything. But he is my friend. I will admit to him being my friend. And what Keemstar said about me making a lot of friends, that's true. I, for the longest time, have accepted random friend requests from just about anybody on the internet. I'm autistic.
Luis Ramirez donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, Rich, go to a mall food court and yell out that 8-Bit Eric is an ex just like you did for the quartering low.
I should. You know why? Because they'll be like, oh my God, that's so cringe. But I should do 8-Bit Eric has to show his flag history on stream. because he'll have to respond to how cringe it is, and how can he not show it unless he has something to hide?
And I wanted to make friends.
But the weirdest thing, okay, you're autistic and you wanted to make friends. I get it. But you obviously know it's not a good choice because you're admitting it here right now, right?
Oh, God.
Wait, 8-Bit Eric, because I keep checking to see if he has any updates. 8-Bit Eric has an anti-woke advocate on his profile at the top. I just noticed it now. Dude. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Anti-woke advocate. Blithering retard. They're talking about Jostler too. "11 minutes, RTU's people going after info." Who's making anybody go after info, dude? So he's paid it, and Rich has lost his mind. Dude, all you got to do is show your flag history like I have. I've been held to this standard. Live on stream with your new friend King Sly. If you have nothing to hide, it's a really simple thing, Eric. I could show you. Let's give Eric a tutorial. I know he's watching again. Let's give Eric a tutorial. It's kind of fun. So what you do, Spawn Wave is a hunk. You go down here. You go to report history. Don't have any. Nothing there. Show the rest of the accounts. You got to show them in real time, though. Screen caps don't count. Mundane Perez.
God's sake. Starman also wanted to make friends. I know a lot more than a lot of...
Dude, allegedly he jerked off to a 13-year-old girl. That's not someone that you want to make friends with. You obviously have enough sense in your head that you are nervous about this right now.
All of you think that you know.
I think, dude, 3 hours to go, 68 members. I think we could make the goal. I think we can.
And I'm sorry if I pause every once in a while to collect my thoughts. I'm really rattled. I'm very upset. Did I know that... I need to think of the best way that I can say it, because I need to be
It needs
very
to be very
concise.
fucking clear and very fucking specific, so...
I am being very clear about all the things that I just said. He is not any one of those things. Let me be clear on what Starman 3 actually is. Starman 3 is a very, very severely autistic, barely functioning man-child.
So that makes it okay that he fucking jerked off to a 13-year-old girl, allegedly? You understand what you're saying?
That is who Starman 3 is. He is so severely autistic, he makes me look...
What is happening in 2025 where people are sweeping and white knighting for fucking pedophiles now? What is going on? I thought it was a thing across the board. I am pessimistic about 99% of shit on the internet. This stream should be proof. But I hope the one thing that we could all agree on is that pedophiles are disgusting, bad, and should be thrown under the jail. and no one should associate
Troll
with them.
McTrollington donated $6.50 through Super Chat. But Rich, what if the 13-year-old could have identified
Ooh.
as a 3,000-year-old shapeshifting goblin?
Oh yeah, that would be Lolicon. That's their excuse to make it okay. Oh, that's beautiful, dude. Dude, Burrito. Wait until you enjoy some HDR content. And by the way, like Gears of War Reloaded runs beautiful on there. The only other, is it still a mess on PC? Did they please tell me they did a hotfix? Because I went to change the settings once on a
Burrito
normal
Masuki
PC.
Donated $5 through Super Chat.
Won't
Bird
come back
Father
on.
Just picked a Steam Deck hold with a 1 TB SD card, kill switch case, and brand skin for $450, and it's in pristine condition.
That, like I said, man, that's wait till you play. Like I said, HDR on there. When does Shinobi come out? It's out. Oh, I'm getting it right now. I'm very excited about this. I didn't realize Shinobi was out already, dude. Install, baby. But let me... Oh. Let me go to the store page. I want to see what the reviews are right now. Of War Reloaded. Still mixed. What are they, dude? Release they still don't, they promised split screen, they just didn't deliver it. Man. What a rush to just make a buck, huh? Insane. Yeah, I'm fine with Spawnwave. I have no issue with Spawnwave whatsoever. One of the few I like RGT85, I like Spawnwave, I like Dreamcast guy. Camelot I'm cool with. But no, most YouTubers I do hate.
Look like I have 0 mental disabilities. He is so severely autistic that if he gets the slightest amount of affection, he thinks he's in love and he doesn't ask questions.
But it doesn't matter. More of a reason that you should have went to the police.
Comic book chat.
I know, I saw a
$5
comic
through
book.
Super Chat. J.D. Vance said he is ready to become president if something happens to Trump and that there has been no better training than the last 200 days.
You don't say something like that unless they know something's going on. Period.
Fortunately, that has got him put into a couple of very bad situations for himself.
Yeah, but Burrito Masucci, wait till you play HDR on there. Try Resident Evil 4 with HDR on the OLED. You'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, that too. And it's not even a good excuse. It's not even an excuse.
Super Chat. Listen, say someone is your friend, then call them severely autistic and basically insult them.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, going to the fucking parents is not enough, because the parents would sweep for him.
He has never been malicious. He has only been misguided. Starman, I have never, ever, ever defended any of his actions. In fact, I have publicly and privately strongly admonished him for everything he has ever said and everything he has ever done. And I know that all of you want to paint me as the bad guy. Get this through your heads. I am responsible for reporting a number of things that he was hiding to his parents. That's right. I reported my friend out to his...
Should have went to the cops. I'm ordering myself a salad. I'm actually using DoorDash. Haven't done that in a while.
his parents for correction.
Should have went to the parents. No, should have went to the cops. Or you know what? Even better, go to the parents and the cops, so everyone knows across the board.
Comic Book Chat donated $5.
Dude, there's
through
something
Super
really
Chat.
wrong. I
The
know.
White House also released fits of him golfing, and someone did a deep web search, and it turns out it is from 2019.
Yeah, they're doing like some tin pot dictatorship, like damage control right now. And if you have an IQ over 60, you're not believing it. Well, that is true too, Rich, yesterday.
The only thing I'm guilty of is playing a little bit of damage control for him. That's it. I've never defended any sexual actions he may have committed, quote unquote, against any other person, and I'm not about to start.
Rich yesterday donated $5.
But he's
through
not a
Super Chat.
pedophile.
Be careful not to drink too much seltzer and diet soda, otherwise your bladder and stomach will burst on May 1st.
Dude, he literally admitted to jerking off, allegedly, to a 13-year-old. That's a pedophile. He's satiating his sexual urges looking at images of underage kids. Pedophile. You know what I'm saying? Come on, dude.
He never was. He never will be. So why? Why did I stay by him? Because
you're a fucking idiot.
in a world where everybody will cancel you for the smallest...
Oh, don't. This is the new thing with all the fucking pedophiles and pedophile. You'll be canceled over. If you want to fuck a kid, you're going to be canceled and should be canceled. You should be in jail. Come on.
Jam donated $5
Could we
through
stop?
Super Chat. You should try a game called Signalize on the SD OLED. It's a really cool restyle game.
I think I have Signalis. I can't wait to play Shinobi on there. With the OLED screen. Burrito, you were in for a treat, dude. I'm telling you.
little thing. I watched
Trying
in
to
real
order-
time as all of his close friends left him in the blink of an eye. You know I'm a devout Christian. I believe in forgiveness.
Of pedophiles, which, well, that tracks with being a devout Christian. I'm sorry.
I believe strongly in redemption. And in these moments, what Starman 3 what Starman 3 needed was not another friend. The friend that he looked up to the most, by the way. Me. He did not need the friend that he
Darth
looked up to
Omegas
the most.
donated $5 through Super Chat. CD has a career in politics after this.
Oh, yeah, he's going to start working with the quartering. I'm actually getting some sushi. 2 rolls of it, which will probably be like 600 calories. And since I've had fuck all today, that's fine. Continue. No, do not leave it downstairs. Here. My sushi ordering music.
It's huge! I believe strongly in not just redemption, but strongly in winds of redemption. Sorry, I just had to make that joke.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Thank you, John. I know who you are for being a member for 33 months. You're a fucking legend. I appreciate you. All right. Update. Yeah. No, that's fine. Sushi on the way, baby. Eric, show your flag history live on stream. Yo, whatever happened to the
Tao
mystery
Dragon
man?
donated $5 through Super Chat. We are living in the most fucked up
Dude, it's
timeline.
insane. It's insane. And a lot of these dudes were, if you even questioned dear leader Trump and did not want him in office ever, what do you? He wants to expose the elite pedophile rings. What are you, a pedophile? Remember that? It was the pedophile witch. It was the Salem witch hunt. Everyone was a pedophile if you disagreed with them. Now that's like, oh, they want to cancel you forever. So what? You want to jerk off to a 13-year-old? Why does everyone want to cancel everybody? Are you fucking kidding me? Listen, yes, because for me to actually eat the food, we have to hit the 1500. Oh, did a super chat, Darkanus? I'm sorry. Crazy that Germany's age of consent is still 14. How the fuck could you do 14? That was Resident Evil 4, Grant, the save room music from the remake, which, again, Burrito Masucci, you need to play that yesterday on your OLED Steam Deck.
Austin Norris donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, Merry Labor Day weekend. I have gas. The Council of Men is requesting a recap. Be a man among men. Make penalizations great again.
Listen. Eric is saying this now. Did he even show which videos were reported? Who said I had videos that were reported? I never said people saying there were videos. Here's the thing, Eric, easily, just like I had to, stop having a fucking cope session with the caveman. All you got to do next time when you stream.
Emery Benson donated $5 through Super Chat. I can't help but think of that Family Guy bit where the Grim Reaper is reading the newspaper waiting for Cronkite to die, but it's Trump instead. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Listen, let me get to Austin Norris first. Listen, Merry Labor Day weekend. I have gas. So do I. I have gas too. The Council of Men is requesting a recap. Be a man. A guy made a video about me talking about my music and many things about me where I would say 70% of it, if not more, was completely inaccurate. He could go fuck himself. And a former LOLcow host is defending pedophiles. What a great world we live in. He's acting real weird about the flag history. Really weird. It's a really simple thing to exonerate yourself of in 30 seconds on a live stream. Gonna have to check next time he's streaming. I have to go have a chat with Eric. Remember, Eric wanted to go through my Dropbox to make sure all the pictures I had on there were in the up and up. That's not weird at all. So if he thinks he should, if he actually, he meant it too. You guys saw. I'm not asking to go through your family photos, Eric. I'm asking you to do what I had to do. Fire up a live stream. Show your flag history. I think I'm already banned, Jostler.
Troll McTrollington donated $6 Canadian and 50 cents through Super Chat. In Germany, 14 or 15-year-old is only illegal if the older person is 21 or older. Just looked it up, including sexual exploitation.
In Germany, it is only illegal if the older... If you were over, if you're 21... No, even 18, dude. Because like a 13-year-old and an 18-year-old are completely different. If you are 18 plus, you should not be fucking anyone underage. Gears of War and the Ouya coming soon. Ezra now putting us at 69, only 31 away from the goal. Can we reach that by 8 p.m.? I think we can. We're very close to it. You can watch a man eat sushi.
Leave him leave him alone. He needed an accountability partner. Not a single one of you ever would have done that.
Yeah, because
It's huge. FK this pedo defender, also FK Verizon, they just had a massive countywide outage with no repair time estimate.
Yeah, did you hear that if people called and complained about their poor customer service, that they actually would be like spiteful toward them and vengeful and not help them more. Thank you for being a member for 15 months too.
But I did. Because I believed in his road to redemption. And I believed that he was innocent of everything. Now, you want to talk to me about Iris and calling me...
You realize that, what is it, 80% of pedophiles reoffend? You do realize that, right?
A victim sweeper? Or that I was trying to... that I was trying to downplay an actual victim of assault? You don't know anything of what you're talking about. So let's talk about Iris, the lady in the tweets. Iris was not a victim of anything. She was a barely...
Lady, she was like 13. That's not a lady, dude. That's a child.
functioning teenage woman that was desperate for internet attention. She was so desperate that she would consistently make fake profiles of other people, impersonate them, and spread vile rumors to get them in trouble because she got joy out of other people's misery. It was so bad, in fact, that her entire family was taken.
Yeah, but dude, she's 13 and he admitted to jerking off to images of her. Yeah, no shit. Peter Griffin, the Apple dude. Everything. Everything. Even with this, all the people that wanted me to show my flag history, watch how all of them jumped to defend Eric, to be like, he doesn't have to show it. You already have fucking the Geico Caveman show. We don't have to succumb to the terrorist.
Bizarro is Real Superman donated $4.
What is wrong with him?
Cents through Super Chat. Hi, Rich. Bizarro, remember when you make videos saying being skinny is not okay? We congratulate you for gaining 50 pounds. Bizarro, proud of you.
Me congratulate. Oh, you're doing the reverse psychology thing. Thank you.
Into court, and she was banned from social media. That is the entire truth about those tweets. I will not apologize for saying what I said to her. She is not a victim. She is an instigator. It's comical that everybody wants to dogpile on me. Me, the guy that held Starman's feet to the fire. Me, the guy that reported him and kept him honest with his parents. Me, the guy that is responsible for locking his community down to 18 plus so that nobody else got hurt. Me, the guy that never did anything wrong.
If you really wanted to help him, you would have went to the cops. I can't say that enough.
I will not apologize.
Yeah, if you're a grown-ass dude, if you're a grown-ass man playing Roblox, unless you're playing it with, like, your kids, I have questions. I'm sorry.
I have done nothing wrong. The context matters. And if you're still sticking around the nerds, then you have allowed them both to take you all for a ride.
TD.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to know, why did you blame the victim, or the alleged victim, excuse me?
I'm not, because it's the truth.
$21.66 at Lolco Tech Talk Rastov. Personally, I don't give a heck about you this. However, how as a community do we move on from this CDBS?
You're asking me about Iris? Like how is that what's going on?
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
I actually believe your story, right? And I still think you're wrong by remaining friends with him, because that's not your responsibility. That's his parents.
I understand that.
His parents totally should have kept him off that game. But people are still caught up, and I'm caught up on...
It's amazing. He's still saying nothing. That's so not like him.
Why did you blame the alleged victim? That's where people are caught up on.
The reason I quote-unquote blamed the quote-unquote victim is because I spoke to Starman's parents at length about this particular individual. I had several conversations. They said that the entire family, Starman's family, was consistently being doxxed and harassed by this alleged...
But dude, they may have. What the fuck is she doing? But they may have set it to sweep for him, dude. And unfortunately, a lot of times, pedophiles become the way they are because they were assaulted themselves.
Donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Bizarro love Keemstar. Bizarro think Keemstar is terrible person and must be cancelled.
Who are you? All right, your account isn't super new, but still somewhat new. It's weird. If anyone makes an account within 1 year on YouTube, unless they're doing it to create content, I always question it.
This person, so much so that the two families had to come in contact with each other and were taken to court. And a court order was granted against Iris that she needed to be banned from social media because she was using it beyond irresponsibly. I don't care how old she was. These are the facts.
Well, how old is she? Was she really 13?
I don't know how old she was. She was a teenager.
Okay.
That's all I know. My hand to God.
All right. Well, that makes me feel so much better because that's a question that was left kind of open. Like, why the hell did you blame this person?
That is, Keen, that is the honest.
But this still doesn't take away from him jerking off to like images of her. Doesn't take away from that.
God's truth. May God smite me where I sit if I.
Bizarro is Real Superman donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Me and Bizarro, me Superman clone created by Lex Luthor.
Do you scare yourself with your own farts? Like you let out a snapper and like you like jump and like, oh my God.
I am lying to any of you. Kill me right now if I'm telling a lie. I don't care anymore. Everything I have brought to you has been factual and consistent.
So the parents of Iris and the parents of the retard went to court. And what did they figure out?
That was the story that I received. I was told that they were taken to court because she was harassing everybody and consistently making false profiles, consistently spreading false information, consistently making false expose
Ezra Bones
episodes,
donated $5
consistently
through
having
Super Chat. Why is Starman 3 being brought up now? He hasn't posted anything on his YouTube or Twitch channels in over 6 years. I've never heard of him before now.
Because he was white knighting for this guy was white knighting for him knowing that he was fucking allegedly jerking off to 13-year-olds. There you go.
bogus conversations with herself, so much so that a court-appointed judge needed to put an end to it.
Weird. Okay.
Very weird.
Oh.
All right. That's the last context we needed on that story.
I had a friend once. Let's get into this story. I had a friend once. He's
Who is this man?
a very good friend of mine, very lovely friend. A little bit on the spectrum side. He's a lovely dude. And I found out one day he was accused of some horrific stuff with minors. And he told me it didn't happen. I had to fucking cry in my arms. And then he pleaded guilty. I was like, maybe he took a plea deal. And then all the information came out about him. And do you know what I would do if I saw that motherfucker today? I'd break his fucking neck. You support Starman? You justify his fucking actions by going, oh, he's autistic. I don't give a fuck. If you're a nonce, you fucking deserve the death penalty. Fuck out of here with that shit. You should not be fucking defending or justifying any of his shit. And for you to be like, oh yeah, but
Yeah, wow, pedos on Discord. Never seen that coming.
she was the aggressor. Fuck out of here with that shit.
If she had teeth, she could be pretty.
Retarded. Fuck your autism. There's no excuse for you defending this, man. You're not, and then you know what? We can use.
Yeah, and because you obviously understand some of the context because of how you're talking about it. Yeah, I agree with him. Fuck your autism. Ooh, that is a face right there.
The same argument every you. You're going to say this whole thing, Starman, like, you know what, you said you get me in trouble one day. You're going, nah, fuck off.
Sorry,
You're just pissed because you got
one
caught.
second.
This situation is so unbelievably fucked. And the fucking sweeping you've been trying to do, CD, over it is
Not
fucking...
sweeping
I have PTSD from toothless women.
You should be fucking ashamed of yourself. You should be fucking disgusted in yourself. If you were part of my religious community when I was Christian, bro, they would have casted you the fuck out.
You sure about that?
You're sick, and you fucking suck. If you're a non-defender, bro, just say it and fucking own it. Don't blame it on fucking autism, you little cunt. Fuck you, prick.
Peace and love, brother. God bless you too.
I wanted to say that I
Oh, peace and love, bro. Oh, stop.
wanted to back up Keemstar. That
And people hiding behind autism, religion.
CD-ROM is one of the dumbest motherfuckers I've ever met. One of the most naive, ignorant, just backwards motherfuckers
I'll restart the whole stream right now. We're going until 12 p.m. tomorrow.
I've ever laid my fucking eyes on. And I have ran Magic tournaments for 7 fucking years. I ran Dungeons and Dragons miniatures tournaments. And I dealt with the most fucking autistic cocksuckers you'll ever meet. And CD tops the list of naive retards I've known. But right now is a real good time to smarten the fuck.
What are you looking for? I would have AAA's downstairs, I believe, in the bedroom. I have a whole box of them. All right. Sorry about that.
Fuck up, buddy. And I really need you to smarten the fuck up and realize that being friends with this person after the
AMD processors are soon to be the only processors that you get. By the way, Steam is making another console, and I'm happy. Got to talk about that. That's newsworthy.
Kankles Mythicotits donated $5 through Super Chat. Yo, playing Assassin's Creed Shadows while listening to this is a trip low.
That's what I do. If I'm, it's rare, but if I'm like downtime playing Elden Ring or whatever, I'll listen to some insane bullshit in the background. Yes, my dad needed AAA's for his burrito.
first accusation, much less the second. And letting this motherfucker get in your ear and working with him was a dumb fucking idea. And you need to fully take accountability for that and throw this motherfucker as far under the bus as you can get this motherfucker.
You're correct, yes.
I have been streaming now for how long? 2 hours and 31 minutes. And Eric's been tweeting, and he has still not mentioned anything about flag history. It's weird. He's a very talkative guy. This is boring. Some dude being outed as a pedophile defender is boring to you. It ain't boring to me.
Get it done.
I have nothing left to say. I've said everything. That's everything. Look, I did nothing wrong.
Rewind's on, bro. I'm out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Have a good night.
I don't know if I'd be on Bulls, bro. I'm fucking quit. This is bullshit.
I know Roblox ain't that good of a fucking game, right? It ain't worth any of this shit. I never played it, but I can only imagine. It looks like.
I know people are going to get pissed at me saying this, and I'm sure there's plenty of exceptions, but I'm sorry if you're an adult, if you're like my fucking age and you're going on Roblox and you're not playing with like your kids, you're just going on. I question it. I'm sorry. There's something wrong.
It looks like it sucks.
Because you know what? If I let you quit, you're guilty. That's just the end of the story. You're guilty.
All right. Well, I'm not guilty of anything. So what do we do?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm worried about future. I'm okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna sound like a complete fucking bitch. I don't care. All right. I'm worried about future decisions with CD.
I would be too. I understand.
I'm gonna be honest.
That's your response. That is your. See, bro, dude, just quit. Really, I can't help you. I can't help you at all.
Ames is making Rich. I have a good authority from reliable sources that it was one of your boys and the Jostler striking people. No one's, dude. Okay, great, but it still does. That's first off, that's not happening. But whatever, you could make all the conspiracy. Alex Jones is butt fucking me while people are going around flagging people. Got you. Ape and Eric needs to go on a stream and show his flag history. It's real simple. It's not against TOS, and it takes 30 seconds to do, unless he's hiding something. So no deflections, no whataboutisms, no I don't like Rich and he's the terrorist. I've had to do it. I was basically cornered into doing it. If I had to do it, Eric should have to do the same. And it was just a hunch. They were like, I think Rich flagged people. No, I fucking didn't. Here you go. Here's my 20 different accounts I have here showing differently. Eric does. If Eric avoids this, he is hiding something. It's not even up for debate. Yeah, Ames, shut the fuck up. It's real simple. All the conspiracies, Jostler's doing this when he's not. This person's doing this when they're not. I'm telling people to go after people when I'm not. Whatever, though. Just, Eric, show on live stream, you clicking, it's really simple, your flag history. And if I'll be like, oh shit, Eric didn't flag anybody. You have to show all your accounts, though. Whatever ones are listed there. Then I'll be like, all right, you didn't flag anything. My apologies.
Mystery Man donated $4.99.
Oh, Mystery Man. I was just thinking about you.
Long time no see.
Are you
What
the
are we
same
eating
Mystery Man?
tonight?
Sushi.
When is the next healthy meal stream?
Sushi.
Good job avoiding the sly chaos too. Can we get applause?
Yes, you could get applause. Oh, Ames. He's hated me before, but when I had him in a Twitter space, this was right before he had like a panic attack, and ever since then, he hates me now. Hates me.
Oh, bro, I hate that I feel like that you're innocent. I hate that I feel in my heart that you're innocent. But you are an idiot. What the fuck?
It's the pushover thing. It goes back to his whole story here. He pushes over every time he gets any sort of pushback, which might have been why he did this whole thing in the first place, because the kid's parents, or the guy's parents, and the guy kept asking him to do shit. He's like, oh, I'll help. You help yourself into a fucking shithole.
Hey, Eric, Ames, you always say you want to come on. You know, you keep on adding me in my... The only reason I have that is to use Grok on Twitter. You're follow, dude. Ames, hit me up. Walla gifting 10 memberships. Damn, let's go. It is huge. Now putting us at 79. It's going to be a long stream, and that's okay.
It's huge.
Still you. I was just talking about you. I was like, where the fuck is Mystery Man? That can't be a coincidence, dude. It was you and Carlos. Listen. So, Ames, come on here. I would love for you to come on here. Open up your DMs. It's where they're not opened up.
It's huge.
And come to explain to me why it's okay for everyone to demand seeing my account flag history, and I showed it.
It's
and
huge.
Eric gets to hide his.
It's huge.
Listen, man.
It's huge.
Phil, compared to a lot of these people, though, he is a nothing burger. That's why Phil, we always go back to Phil, because it's just a sitcom.
It's huge.
Darth Omega's donated $5 through Super
I'll let
Chat.
these play out before
Listen, send me the Zoom link. It was me and Carlos flagging videos to make it look like Eric.
Because, dude, they want to... They just... No one is striking anybody. No one is digging up any dirt. Whatever people have talked about is all public stuff. And I don't do any of digging anyway. People just hand me shit in a silver platter from various fucking sources. Supersonic Star putting us at an even 80, only 20 more to go. Let's go.
Phil also loved chicken sandwich from BK. Me hate Phil because Phil is amusing.
Phil is a man. It's so dumb, but it still doesn't take away. Eric,
All the time. You don't help yourself, is what I'm saying.
Xylee, you just said you're worried about him in the future, and he goes, "Yeah, I don't blame you." What? CD.
Team, you know exactly what I'm thinking, bro. Where we come from, what would we have done if this was somebody in Tea Party or something? What would we have done?
Bye.
That's exactly
Xylee,
what we would have done.
Yeah, I get it. I just think he's a
It's
fucking idiot.
huge.
I just think
I
think
agree.
he's innocent. I think he's an innocent idiot. I really don't
Yes.
think he's evil.
You are correct.
actually
I'm
do
an
agree with
innocent idiot. I wholeheartedly accept that I am an idiot.
All
I've
right,
accepted
CD.
that several times.
I'm letting you quit. Oh wait,
Innocent?
actually
It's
deal with
huge.
this. Deal with Nightmare.
Innocent? Fucking innocent? Are you gonna take the piss? Yo, motherfucker, caught your mate doing dirty shit, and you're like, oh,
Ivan
it's huge.
just gifted 20. Twiggy is here. He got a gifted membership. Let's go.
It's huge. It's huge. It's huge. It's huge. It's huge.
No. It's 3 a.m. I'm not playing. Thank you, Ivan.
It's huge.
It is huge. It's gigantic, enormous, even.
It's huge.
And obviously, I'm going school shopping with my children tomorrow.
It's
So
huge.
tomorrow I will be off, but I will be working on the videos tomorrow so I can have them up for the 1st.
It's huge. I did the right thing and told their parents. Are you a fucking spastic, bro? Fuck It's you. huge. Fuck you. You bald
Nightmare
bitch.
ain't
Oh my
wrong.
god, man.
Yeah, no. I mean, fine. It's not a bad thing to go to the parents, but
It's huge.
parents and police, one phone call right after the other.
It's huge.
You didn't do that. You went to the parents, which
It's
you don't
huge.
know what kind of upbringing this guy got. And they may have swept for him. You didn't do
It's
the right
huge.
thing.
You fucking bald. You creepy little cunt. You fucking stick up for a nonce, bro.
Listen, time to whip out the breasts.
It's
too.
huge.
I know that Dancing with Ghosts loves that.
It's huge.
Was it? Well, hey, John, if you don't like, maybe the chicken sandwich was
It's
shitty.
huge.
Wouldn't that be the irony is that after all that, even though Phil went way too far with it, that the chicken sandwich was actually
It's
bad?
huge.
Oh, I love the PSP. It was such a... It felt like a fucking device from the future
Hulk Hogan's
when the
Giant Tank
PSP
donated
first came out.
$50 through Super Chat. Give me your chest.
Chest is out, baby. Yeah, he didn't go to the police because he's a friend, too. He wanted to be like, all right, you're... And it doesn't do anything because a lot of times the parents are like, they don't want to... hopefully he wasn't abused, too. But it doesn't matter either way. They would try to sweep for him. It's human nature. You would hope that the parents would be like, no, you got to get in trouble, dude. You're a danger to others, and I need to stop you. But a lot of times that's not the case.
Local Living Reloaded donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Why do I have a feeling the CH King was discontinued because of Phil? Jokes aside, I remember tasting the chicken. It was bad, and I love chicken sandwiches.
I don't remember hearing that much about it. I mean, it still doesn't take away that Phil fucking lost his mind and updated people on his fast food sandwich 2 weeks later on Twitter. Yeah, I can't. Dude, no. You should have went to the cops. Parents and cops. They should have been phone calls, whatever order, right after each other. Yeah, and at the time, that's pretty amazing that they made a device that felt basically as powerful. At the time, the PS2 was the current gen system when the PSP came out. So it was really amazing. Widescreen too.
Nah, fuck you. Let him fucking quit. Why are we sticking up for this piece of shit? We have families in this
Josh
community.
Loungin
They have
donated
kids, bro.
$5 through Super Chat. Jasper Kitty coming in feels. I have 7 AI songs all made of Phil and thinking of uploading them onto a burner YouTube account. Come.
You should.
Come.
Yeah, the PSP, Sony, even though it didn't do DS numbers, did well with the PSP. What did it do, like 70-something million? That's around what the 3DS did, and that wasn't considered a failure.
If you were in my neck of the woods, bro, you wouldn't even be breathing right now. In Minecraft. Bro, I could be fucking stopped for being associated part of this community right now. I'll let you pull out all my defensive shit for tonight because I have friends who watch this community and they don't fuck with shit like that.
How
They
much
kill
reading
people
his
for stuff like
witnesses
this.
is going to take to realize he is just going with whatever narrative best fits. I can't, bro.
That's how a lot of people feel, City. You don't.
They kill people for shit like this. You need to understand. A couple of fucking months ago in my area, a fucking man nearly got fucking burnt alive for being outed for this shit.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, you see how Nightmare is about it, right? 100% understandable, and that's why I said that he seemed like a liability. It's because of Nightmare's reaction to it, which is not.
And CD-ROMs, yeah, I think he does think he's in the right, but that is still a major fucking problem. How could you trust this guy as a host if there's other situations like this that occur in the lolcow community, weird thing to say, that he's going to make the right judgment call? He's like, oh no, there's a pedo in our community, but I wanted to coach them. What are you talking about?
It's huge.
How much for shirtless pulsating chicken sandwich Rich tries it.
Thank you for
all the
being
entertainment. Looking forward to many more years of birds. Come.
Why, thank you, and thank you for being a member for well over a year and a half. Well, technically, my sushi's coming soon, so you're going to get shirtless sushi eating. There you go.
Not wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong, Nightmare.
What's
I'm not
up,
saying you're wrong
Acid
at all.
Stain?
I'm just saying, like, I don't get, the guy literally called himself a P-word sicko or whatever, and you still decide to be his friend. That thought process just, I can't ride with that thought process. I can't. That's a liability to me.
Sandwiches, referring to kids as sandwiches to have the low-key, and you saying he hasn't got the comprehension to fucking understand what he's doing sick and fucked up when he's referring to the fucking economy. Don't oh my god me and roll your eyes, you sneaky little cunt. You're a fucking prick,
you're
bro.
referencing right now.
Yeah, and in the end, you ain't that dumb, CD-ROM. We're listening to you talk. You understand some of the situation. You also swept for him.
Is a
What am I
fake.
referencing?
It's
What's
a red
fake?
herring.
Oh, is it fake? Like you reaching out to the fucking 13-year-old victim, right? Was that fake? Is that fake? You reaching out to a 13-year-old girl to be like, well, why are you here? You shouldn't be here.
Nightmare, let him respond. Did you do that?
She wasn't the victim. Oh my god. Are you not capable of listening?
Okay, stop. Because Nightmare, listen, there's a part of this story that you don't understand that I just discovered, and that's why we're here right now. When he is arguing.
No, dude. You know what? I would actually debate it, Mystery Man, if I didn't have to go clothes shopping with the kids tomorrow and have videos to work on after that. I would. I can't. The clothes shopping needs to get done. School shopping.
With the person on Twitter, yes, that is a minor. That is a 13-year-old. But that's actually not the victim. That's just a random person in their community that he's arguing with.
So he's arguing with another minor over a fucking pedophile.
Exactly.
It's not any better. It's not any better. It's another fucking child that's trying to out a nonce. And he's like, well, no, you shouldn't really be here, should you? Trying to morally grandstand when you play a child's game with other children, you little fucking freak.
Just trying
Where's your big
I mean, he's got a point there.
in us now before the fucking TED Talk show when you were typing going, oh guys, don't worry, I've been for this before. I know my way out of this one. When you were fucking flexing about how you were gonna get out of this. Where's your fucking moral grandstanding now, motherfucker? You little cocksucker.
I can't be mad at Nightmare for how he's reacting to it. I can't.
I turned my camera on. Sorry guys, I know it's your show. I haven't got my shirt
Oh
off.
yeah,
My
it's no
titties are
problem.
out.
It's okay.
Where's your moral grandstanding now, motherfucker? You were flexing so hard, like, oh, I got this, bro. Don't worry, I got this. I've dealt with this before. I've had to justify for this before. Where's your fucking moral grandstanding now, fuckface?
Nightmare, you don't understand. He had to deal with this against other Roblox players, not like, the real world, like grown adults like us. That's why.
It's just
That's a pretty savage and good point. I gotta give Keemstar credit there.
No way that you could say that with a straight face. Like, there's just actually no way. There's no way that you haven't just had to look away from the camera going,
Don't
what the
worry.
fuck am I saying right now?
I've dealt with this before. The Roblox players, listen to me. I've got this.
Like, come on, man. Why the fuck could we go someone like this a part of the community? And how fucking dare you try to pull the fucking pity party? Oh, I've had a rough day today. Fuck your rough day. Fuck your rough day, you little bitch. Fucking victim card gang motherfucker. Fuck your rough day.
They all do that. It's literally what's happening with
I'm the pants pisser.
right now. You know, he had he couldn't sleep one night, Eric. He had a very groomy day. Let's not be so gloomy. I mean gloomy. It's not like there's DMs out there, alleged DMs of Eric saying he waited for someone turned 18 to fuck him, and he's like, hey, I'd rather them lose their virginity to me. That's not weird at all. Show your flag history, Eric.
I hope you have a fucking terrible week. Fuck you. I hope your Christmas sucks, you little shit. Fuck you. Fucking, oh my god, my life sucks so much right now. Fuck you. I have no fucking sympathy for people like you. You fucking suck. Where's your fucking comment? Come on, CD, defend yourself. You were so fucking high and mighty at the beginning of the tech talk. Come on.
Nightmare, I pray to God for your long longevity and health and happiness.
I hope when you fucking
You met your ex-wife in PSP?
You fucking stupid square fucking
Nightmare.
CD, I need you to think before you talk.
Yeah, so it's obvious whoever the girl was, Jostler, if the DMs are accurate, which they seem like they are, but who knows? Leb, just he'll cry. It was another girl that you waited to become 18. That's the textbook definition of grooming, sir. Because the dear leader is swept for a pedophile that was more than likely a Mossad agent. Our entire government on both sides of the aisle have swept. And Trump went from saying he would expose the elite pedophiles to like, dude, who cares? You know, why are we still talking about Jeffrey Epstein? Move on. So now, you know, hey, it's okay. You know, it's no big. Like, listen, stop trying to cancel me just because I want to fuck a 13-year-old. Why are you into cancel culture?
All right, and you need to defend yourself. Like, me and Billy can't fucking sit here and try to make sense of.
Kane, when we get into the wee hours, there's a fairly significant chance that I'll play video games because I'll probably want to at that point.
Of what
we have
is going on.
I mean, I know we're getting close to the end of the stream. We only have 9 hours to go.
You got to actually defend yourself on what truly happened. All right.
I maintain my story.
Not pedophile.
He's never had any physical interaction with anybody.
It doesn't matter. He jerked off to her.
Did he goon with some young folks? Yeah, he did.
Did he goon to some young folks? It doesn't. Did he just say? What did he just say? What the fuck did he just say?
Defend yourself on what truly happened. All right.
I maintain my story.
Not pedophile.
He's never had any physical interaction with anybody. Did he goon with some young folks?
That's it. Pedophile. Did he goon with some young folks? Oh my god. Dude, I'm sorry. CD-ROM needs to be on a list too. I'm sorry. He has enough of his wits that for him to say stuff like this, his computer needs to be checked. Come on. You don't say things like, it's no big deal. He gooned. I've gooned to. Wait, I didn't mean to say that. I have learned a lot about how horrible people are, especially with doing this as a living. And when he basically is saying, I've done the same thing. It ain't so bad. Yes, it's very bad.
Yeah, he did. And I very shut up.
Oh God, I never want to be on Locale Live again, but I wish I was there for this very moment because I would have fucking tore him a new asshole. Who's social media? Oh, check CD-ROMs. Yeah.
Everybody shut the fuck up! Everybody shut the fuck up! It doesn't matter if it was physical. I don't give a fuck if it. What was it? If it wasn't physical, what was it, CD? What was it?
Swapping messages that I very harshly admonished him for.
Hold on, Nightmare. Hold on, Nightmare. What kind of messages, CD?
RP.
17 minutes ago. Was a beautiful video. Rich couldn't even finish it, so mission accomplished. Talking about the Dancing with Ghosts video. Eric, I finished it. There was the ending. Oh, wait, there was 20 seconds left. So apparently I didn't finish it. Okay.
And sexual in nature.
With a 13-year-old!
Oh, you're a fucking creature, man.
Mark J donated $5 through Super Chat. Please put Diddy Goon to some young folks on the soundboard.
Maybe. That's actually a good.
I don't give a fuck if it was physical or not. How would you feel if that was your 13-year-old child?
Oh, I'd be taking a trip somewhere if I found out that happened. I'd be taking a trip somewhere and would do a. Okay. Lost in Gaming. Okay.
I wasn't thinking that far ahead because I'm not a parent. I tried to.
You need to be a parent to know that it's disgusting for a grown man to be jerking off to a 13-year-old girl? Dude, I'm telling you, there's skeletons in CD-ROM's closet. He's saying it without saying it right now. He was jerking off to a 13-year-old. How would I know that that's wrong? I'm not a parent. What? Why do you need to be a parent to know that is absolutely disgusting and the person should be held accountable to the furthest extent of the law? Red flag! Red flag!
Lead my friend on the straight and narrow.
I am not being on a platform with a fucking non-supporter.
Okay, Nightmare, you don't have to say that. CD just fucking signed his own death wish. You don't have to say that. You don't have to say fire then I quit. You obviously, CD, cannot be a part of this community. But
yes, they
hope
fired him.
Moving forward in your life, outside of this community,
We gotta go.
you realize your mistakes.
Dude, Keemstar, it's, I think, unfortunately, allegedly, it's deeper than mistakes. He kind of relates to the guy, it sounds like.
Like it still seems like it's lost on you. Like Nightmare is not
See you later, Mari.
blowing up and losing his mind for nothing. Xylee isn't screaming for nothing. Like you're actually lost.
Okay, CD, this is what I want you to do in the future, right? I want you to look at things as in, what would you do? And this could be anything. What would you do if you were the parent?
It has been how many hours now? We're almost on 3 hours. Eric has not posted anything about showing his flag history. Sometimes saying nothing says everything. And you can't say I'm being hypocritical, Eric, because I had to show mine. How many times have I said that? It's probably getting annoying. We will check back in an hour and see if Eric responds, because you fucking know he's watching. He proves it.
Would you have appreciated an adult messaging your 13-year-old child like that?
Or would you smash the
No,
fucking
wait,
brick over his
Nightmare,
head?
Nightmare, I'm asking the question, please.
Sean Reagan donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Yeah, it's
Someone
insane.
asked
Good
CD
point.
how he knows if school shooters are doing something bad if he's not a parent.
That was a desperate answer.
Hold on, please. Would
He's
you have?
He's already gone nightmare. Listen,
Siley,
Nightmare,
I
he's
don't know what
already
it's
gone.
like to be a parent. I can't answer that question. You know I
Yeah.
can't. I was only capable of looking at it because it was my friend. My friend did something wrong. I very, very harshly criticized him for it. I reported him to his parents in an effort to get him on the straight and narrow. I'm not.
It's huge.
Basically, with heavy autism, their mind is not that of an adult. Seems this guy should be taken care of by professionals, but services in US equals joke.
That is true too. But his job was to go to both the parents and the cops. I feel, and usually when people, he went to just the parents because he wanted it to be covered and resolved without legal ramifications. I'm sorry. That's what CD-ROM did.
Sorry for being his moral compass.
Why the fuck do you need to be his moral compass if he has his parents around? Why? And yet, quite frankly, you don't sound like you are capable of being his moral compass, to be quite frank with you.
You ain't got a moral compass.
Yeah, part of your moral compass is fuck CD. There's part of this that you don't get, and that's just clear.
It must
But,
be, because I
can't even
never
look at a
once told
hypothetical.
him to do any of what he did.
All right, I'll come get it. Thank you. My sushi is here.
And I
I'm gonna
never
be honest
would.
with you, CD. I don't
retard.
need to be a parent to know what's right or wrong because I don't have kids either. But I know what I would do if I had a 13-year-old child.
I thought Zali did have kids. But yeah, you don't need to be a parent to know that a guy jerking off to a 13-year-old is reprehensible. And that was the weakest ass excuse ever.
If
I
that
got a
happened to
message
my
like that.
child, if I had a child and that happened to my child, I'd skin the cunt alive. Are you fucking for real?
Let's dial
If
back
it
the
happened to
violence
my
today.
child-
We've had enough
Sorry,
violence on
I'm
the
sorry, Billy.
conversation.
In Minecraft,
I just don't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Like, you're not actually actionable about violence in any of this. You're passionately speaking on all this, and you're saying how you would feel if someone did this to any child,
It's all hypothetical.
especially your own. Any child. This is how you feel when someone does this.
I won't say what this guy said, but I agree. If I ever found out, ask me how I feel when people weaponize what happened to my kid against me. I just don't say it.
Which is, CD, why we are trying to grasp all of this.
Jay said it for me. Jay said it perfectly for me.
With your friend, how you could become, I don't want to say compliant with it, because I don't think you were compliant with it, but just be around it. It's hard for people to understand. Because we get these feelings when we...
Yeah, dude, perfect example. My friend Nick, my friend intro guy, or Matt, you know him. I'm thinking my friend Sean, my friend Jimmy. The list goes on and on. They're like my brothers, but if I found out they did something like this, nah, man, you're gone. You are banished from my life. And if I was the one that found out that they did it, it came into my hands first, I'd be calling the cops. It ain't snitching when it comes to kids, period.
We don't see redemption for someone like this. We see dead end. End of the road. We're done fucking with people like this unless it's to
See you later, Mari.
get them the...
I mean, and they're like my brothers. But no way. You're a fucking kid. It's a rap. It's a rap. It's a rap.
Proper authorities. Locked up, you ain't getting out, that type of shit. We don't fuck with this. And it's hard for anybody to understand why you would, but I understand you did. So it is what it is.
Yep. It is the end of the road, CD. I tried to be patient and truly understand this, but
yeah, you can't. This isn't theatrics. You can't. Oh, we're keeping a pedo defender on the show, guys. I don't want it to happen because I don't want a kid to be hurt. I just have a feeling, though.
I am at the conclusion that you're just never going to get this. And something is wrong where you just can't understand how heinous this is. You know, I just I get you're not good with your.
Of course, he's saying, Eric's saying that even though my report showing if I reported anybody, even though there was nothing there, he's like, how do we know that he didn't tell other people to report things? Dude, whatever. Eric, show your report history. It's going to be a theme for this stream. Show your report history. Rich, you have big hairy tits and you're fat and it's disgusting. Okay, I'm disgusting. Show your report history live. And click on it and go to it.
Words and whatnot, but yeah, it's the end of the road.
From my
He's acting weird, Jostler. For a guy who can't shut his fucking mouth, who literally tries to sniff a fart in my room and write an essay about it, which he only has a 10-word vocabulary, so it's not a long one. Dude, I guarantee you, you got to remember, he's so insecure that he pretended to be someone else. He was like, I don't like Eric. I'm one of his trolls. However, Eric is a really great guy. He pulled a irrelevant Donald Trump. Donald Trump did that back in the day. You know, I'm not Donald Trump, I totally swear, but Donald Trump sure can get some pussy. I'm just letting you know, New York Post, he gets all the pussy. No matter what, Eric, if you don't show it, it's a bad look. That means that you've probably been on some kind of flagging sprees. So you can deny it and do whataboutisms all you want to. That's not the point.
perspective, it's not a matter of misunderstanding how bad this is.
You should do an interview with AI Obama. Oh, yeah, so did you groom that girl? No, I waited to have sex till she was 18. Well, Eric, that's grooming.
I know that what he did was wrong, and I never once defended him for anything he did. I keep repeating myself, I strongly admonished him at every single turn. I went up one side of him and down the other. He was a blubbering mess by the time I got done chewing him out.
Remember when Soulja Boy came here and essentially gave me a super chat refund? All man 1323. That was crazy, dude. He came on here and gave me a super chat refund for the consoles I never got from him. Now his next grift, I think they probably got banned. The ads aren't on Facebook, where you play this game on your phone and every time you shoot an asteroid, you make money. Who believes it besides 10-year-olds? And that's Soulja Boy's newest grift. Yeah, he came here. That's what I was actually relevant enough. That was a different time.
And when that was done, I said that you're going to listen to me and we're going to make this so that you don't keep making these mistakes.
And we're going to
And
continue
maybe
to
it
play
wasn't
video
just
games.
his parents.
You continue to play video games with him, and there were kids playing those games too. Even though they weren't in your server, you still were playing games with him, right? That's the thing. It's like going back to the crack house with the crackhead. It's hard for us.
Yeah, that shit was wild. And then he tried to play the race card. Oh, there was a black person I was criticizing. There you go, Eric. I'm racist. One person. Remember they say that I only criticize or have drama with black people? When it's been factually proven that that's not true. Ames said join his Discord. He has a Discord. Ames, just open up your fucking DMs and I'll literally send you a Zoom link like the meme. And I want to hear your take as to why I had to show my flag history and why you're sweeping for Eric. I would love to hear it.
I understand there's no guilt in your mind, but in ours, it's hard to understand why you would continue playing games with this guy when the kids play these games.
Wait. Hold on. This is breaking news. I could show this, I'm assuming, Jostler. Here's Jostler's report history. See, mine just has something that spins, but there's nothing there. I don't know why the fuck that is. But anyway, thanks for reporting. No reports. I mean, I guess you could say that he's not live streaming it now, Eric, which I'm sure you'll do. But, he at least showed something. Show your flag history, Eric. It's really simple. On stream, takes 30 seconds to click that and show it in real time. Even showing all of your other accounts. Maybe you'll take a minute. And I'm sure you didn't wrongfully flag anything. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, right?
I'm the pants pisser.
Hopefully you're not having another gloomy day, Eric. I mean gloomy.
Billy, all I admit to is that I believed in forgiveness, I believed in redemption, and I believe
fuck off.
That
you don't get redemption when you jerk off to a 13. I don't care if you're autistic. I don't care if whatever. No redemption. I believe it's over 80% of them reoffend. There's no redemption. Fuck out of here with redemption. It just makes me think that you're a weirdo too.
Could help him. What's the word? I believe that he needed an accountability partner, and the world wasn't going to give him one. So
And
I
his
took it upon myself to
accountability
be that
partner
one.
should have been the FBI.
They wouldn't do anything. That's to his defense. He said that the parents said they talked to the police. Now,
Bullshit.
Of course they're going to say that too. What's up, Miyuma? How are you? Mimuya. Did I say your name correctly?
Now, if they did or didn't, I don't know. But you were under the impression they did. So maybe you should have not been so impressionable in believing them and should have brought them in on your own. Because I think most of us would have been like, I kind of want to fucking send this guy to the FBI.
The guy is still actively making YouTube videos. Like,
Yeah.
How is this guy fucking still on YouTube?
So many creators are like
Because
that.
there's
It's
no
fucking sickening.
case.
Quick. CD.
Why is Dr. Disrespect still on YouTube?
CD. Goodbye.
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 The fuck
He's-
out.
He's been banned from the Discord.
I'm telling you. Anyway. Oh, wait, I'm not finishing the video. There's 6 seconds left. God damn it. Exposed for not finishing the video. Gosh darn it. I wonder why a lot of people don't like me. It could be because I'm an abrasive prick. Oh well. All right, I'm going to go get my sushi. I will be right back. There's Phil running again. Yeah, seriously, Austin, I see it. I got vegan sushi by accident. I did want some salmon, but I could react to eating sushi. Sushi is a verily... So, both of these containers combined is... Hey, Siri. What is 280 plus 280?
280 plus 280.
560. So, I mean, I guess I get protein from the avocado that's in here, so. It is good, but I wanted salmon, man. Maybe tuna. Thought I got that. Oh well. This will be plenty fine. Listen, I'm going to be like XQC. And just play a video while I eat and walk away. Let's see. The Gaming Rift. Oh, baby.
What if I told you Jeffrey Epstein, the disgraced financier, never really existed, and that the man we all think we know was just the face of a CIA and Mossad operation designed to control the very people we believe run our world?
I would believe you.
It's been 6 years since his passing, and yet here we are still talking about him, and the questions only continue to pile up with absolutely no answers.
Oh, there's plenty of Phil, too.
Questions like, how does a college dropout from Brooklyn become one of the most connected men on earth? How does someone with no legitimate business model sustain a billion-dollar lifestyle? Why did powerful...
Yeah, they always call him a disgraced financier. How? Where? What did he do? Whose accounts did he handle? No, it's never answers. He's just a disgraced financier. Okay.
Institutions protect him for decades, and perhaps most importantly, who was really funding and using Jeffrey Epstein to begin with. Because the more you look at this whole scandal, you realize we've been asking the wrong questions this whole time. We've been trying to understand Epstein as some criminal financier, a socialite, but what if he was something else altogether? What if everything he built was designed to compromise?
I mean, keep in mind, I can't stress this enough. Ghislaine Maxwell, who was his girlfriend, also a rapist and a groomer and everything else, her dad was a notorious spy for Mossad, for Israel. I bring this up again, when they toured his house in Manhattan on the chalkboard, he had up a map of the greater state of Israel. One of the pictures with his assistant right before he died, Jeffrey Epstein, that is, he had on a sweater, I believe, or t-shirt, where it said IDF, Israeli Defense Force. Come on! Come on!
The most powerful people on Earth. Because when you actually try to explore the mechanics of how his empire was built, something strange begins to emerge. The trail goes cold, and then it becomes very clear that there's far more to this picture than we're told in the media. At his peak, Epstein was worth an alleged $600 million, and his lifestyle would have cost some $40 to $60 million per year to maintain. In the US Virgin Islands, he owned not one but 2 private islands. There's of St. James, 70 acres of Caribbean.
60 million years to maintain his lifestyle.
Paradise came complete with a main residence, guest villas, a library, a movie theatre, and staff quarters for the 70 employees who kept the operation running. The second island, Great St. James, was 165 acres that he purchased for $18 million.
What's up, bot?
Then there was the 7,500-acre Zorro Ranch in New Mexico, larger than Manhattan with an airstrip long enough to handle his private jets. And there's a Palm Beach mansion, a Paris apartment, and other properties we probably don't even know about. He also owned a stunning Manhattan townhouse, 21,000 square feet on the Upper East Side, the largest private residence in New York City, 7 stories and 40 rooms of marble. As we all know by now, Epstein's parties brought together an impossible mix of Nobel Peace Prize winners, tech billionaires, politicians, and celebrities. These weren't just casual gatherings. These,
you know what's funny? Even though I see Elon Musk there, with how he was talking about the list even afterwards, I don't think he was involved. Hey, there's Harvey Weinstein was there.
Sean Reagan donated $4.99 through Super Chat. A guy named Patrick Boyle made a good YouTube video on Epstein's full history. He's a finance professor and hedge fund manager in the UK.
Okay. You should watch that too. Matter of fact. Oh, Lawson Gaming, you wanted me to watch a video. We'll get to that too, but we're going to stick to this topic for now. My apologies, dude. There's my non-existent report history. Eric, where is yours? It's been Oblivion music. Let's take a look here. Refresh Eric's Twitter page, the anti-woke advocate, which is the corniest fucking thing I ever heard. Replies. Let's see. Any main posts? Nope. What about replies? Eric, the loud fucking mouth. Nothing. Dude, he's hiding something. Wait, what happened? Pause, pause, pause. No. This is too important.
All right, guys. So Israel just murdered the prime minister of Yemen because they're terrorists. And on top of that, they murdered his...
Oh, we bodied the goal. Thank you. Everyone who supported. There were membership bombs too. Thank you all too.
His entire cabinet.
Rest in peace, King Cobra. It's sad what happened with him.
So the two separate bombings, according to Times of Israel. And
yes.
Dating app dropout. Solid Crusader donated $5 through Super Chat.
I'm going to talk about it
up?
Monday.
Monday. About Val Fremont console seemingly been teased Geekbench. I may trade off PS5 Pro for this.
I'm going to talk about it tomorrow. We'll do more research too. Monday. Also, buckle up. Phil ASMR is coming Monday too. So if you are a member or a new member and you have an interesting, I'm not doing like a biography of Phil. It's just talking about funny moments and just like a lighthearted video. If you have something you want me to talk about, a famous Phil moment that I may forget about, if you're in the Discord, by all means, pop it in there. Anyway, excuse me.
Why did they do that? Okay, you guys ready? Of course, as always, they're defense for every time they go and attack neighbors, start wars, slaughter people, assassinate world leaders. Their excuse every time is what? Self-defense. Self-defense. We had to defend the...
I remember as a kid always wondering, why are we so up Israel's ass? Now you know. They had dirt from their fucking spy agency and probably so many politicians.
native Germans in the Sudetenland. That's why we had to go and take the Sudetenland and Poland and all those other places just to defend the native Germans. It's self-defense. It's self-defense. That's why we had to, starve the Palestinians to death, because collective punishment and the murder of young children.
And you know what you're daring to compare us to the Nazi regime? Yes, the Israeli government. Yes, I am comparing you to them. You're doing a genocide right now. We created the standard of what a genocide was after World War II. What you're doing fits that. Yes, even though the Jewish people suffered unimaginable atrocities, and I am not taking away from that, the current Israeli government is like the Nazi regime at this point. Not the Israeli people, the Israeli government.
From malnourishment is self-defense. No, it's not. It's what fascists do. It's what terrorists do. So now in this case, they say, oh, well, of course, self-defense. Yemen was bothering our ships. It was costing us money. It was slowing down our trade. If you're slowing down our trade, well, then, of course, you deserve to have your entire cabinet murdered by the terrorist state of Israel. Okay, so now, is it definite that they're terrorists? Yes, because let's just do the shoe on the other foot, and real simple. So, for example, if the Houthis had murdered Benjamin Netanyahu, would they be called terrorists?
Oh my God!
Every media organization. Well, you all know the answer to that. If you're a big Israeli supporter, you hate Israel, you're somewhere in the middle, you all know the answer. Of course they'd be called terrorists. Oh my God, they murdered the prime minister of Israel. Terrorists! And they're Muslim on top. Dirty, savage Muslims. Terrorists, right? If they murdered the entire cabinet of Israel, what would they be called? They'd be called the worst terrorists in the world. Israel does it. They're like, nah, who cares? That's totally fine. No, so we got to send them money. Hey guys, go to work today. Make sure you do a double shift, because you got to send some of that money to Israel to start
literally what's
wars
happening
with their neighbors.
Our tax dollars are funding them being fucking genocidal maniacs.
start a genocide and make us pay for all of it. And by the way, now what's going to happen with Yemen and America? Now, unless we get new leadership and we change direction and we stop being Israel's servants.
We've been Israel's servants with numerous administrations. Let's keep it real.
That all of Yemen's going to hate America forever. Why? Because we paid for the slaughter of their entire government. And all under the rubric of self-defense. Okay, so they say, all right, well, obviously the Palestinians have no right to defend themselves. No, they are to sit there and be occupied for the rest of time because Israel already voted. They were never going to allow a Palestinian state. So as they cry fake tears about, oh, they don't want us to exist. In what hypothetical world? There is no multiverse.
That was a pleasant mistake, I must say. And I am full as fuck. You get full a lot easier when you don't eat Taco Bell at 3 a.m.
Bazulik donated 10 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. We should not forget other places where G is happening, like China or South Sudan. We should condemn all of them and we should put
100%.
them all on prime time constantly, so they stop.
Hopefully stop. Don't seem to be stopping Israel. I have to look more into those situations, admittedly.
Where Israel is going to get wiped out, even though they have nukes, Iron Dome, and a bigger military than the rest of the Middle East combined. So
That we
Israel
funded.
exists. It is under no threat of not existing. Anyone who thinks that Israel is under an existential threat is a lunatic who is totally deranged and because of probable bias or propaganda believes that, oh my God,
Austin
poor
Morris
little Israel.
donated $5 through Super Chat. We must defend the Holy Land. Long live the Crusades. WTF is this year, man? Fuck me. It's one crap show after another.
Yeah, and there's people that, and then you have the fucking weirdos who are like, yes, this is what the Bible, like, that's a big part. They want like a world war to start and have Israel be the impetus of it because they want the end times. Like, oh yeah, thank God the world's ending, so God does exist. Yes, I'm staying on till 3 a.m. because I'm a fucking lunatic. Well, what I hear is that they have polled Israelis. And I think they're very misguided. But there is a decent portion of them that think that what's going on is okay. Hey, sounds similar to the States, huh? Bunch of misguided people.
With all of their nuclear weapons and the only country in the world that has Iron Dome but we're all about to get murdered any second. No, you're not. Those are paranoid fantasies that are making you go on the offense and brutalize your neighbors and start war after war after war and say, all right, America, servant boys, let's go, pay for my war with Yemen. Pay for my war with Iran. Do my war with Iran. Do my war with Iraq. Pay with your soldiers. Pay with your money. Give me more money. They've already taken $310 billion from the American people. And now we're on the hook for murdering the entire government of Yemen. So why did they do it? Well, they were bothering our trading routes. Oh, I'm so sorry that your business people lost a couple of dollars. Well, of course, murder their entire government. But they said, no. They also fired some at Israel.
Keep in mind, didn't they kill some U.S. soldiers, Israel? We did nothing. And it seemed to have been on purpose, too, if I remember correctly.
And we knocked down almost all of them, but one got through and we had one casualty. Because we had one casualty, we're allowed to murder every one of their leaders. Wait, let's use that logic and see if it holds. Israel has killed not one, not 1,000, not 100, not 10,000. It is at a bare minimum. Israel has murdered 62,000 Palestinians in Gaza and over 20,000 children. So if one person means your whole cabinet should be murdered, what does 62,000 mean? Wait, Do we get to use the same standard for Israel?
The USS Liberty. Yep. They can even kill our own U.S. soldiers. And could you imagine if any other country killed U.S. soldiers? All out war for years to come. Israel does it. Nothing. Yeah, and if you are at a willing, you go to jail.
Through Super
Yeah,
Chat.
it's
I hate
insane,
being
dude.
an unwilling sugar daddy for a genocidal regime wanting to bring about the rapture. So sleeve the Israelis, he can't be that good.
Yeah, I totally agree. You know what really sucks too is Eric has mentioned nothing about showing his flag history. That's weird. Strange stuff.
Or is the American media right that Israel is so exceptional, so supreme, so superior to everyone else on the planet that they get a completely different standard? So if Yemen kills Israel's leaders, they're terrorists. But if Israel kills Yemen's leaders, they are not terrorists.
And by the way, if anyone has a way that wants to contact me, I will be delighted to have him explain away why Eric doesn't have to show his flag history. I encourage it.
Any Palestinian or someone from Yemen
Have
or
the
anyone
hiccups.
kills one Israeli, all of their leaders should be decapitated and murdered. But if Israel kills 62,000 of your people, who cares?
Yeah. I've heard some murmurs about that.
Mystery Man donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Say what you want about Nick Fuentes, but he's been right about the Jews.
Yeah,
It's
let's
Israel
not
that's the
go
problem.
after the... No.
It's the entire tribe that refuses to condemn the crimes. Talmud is very dark teachings.
Dude, this government is out of control. You go around blaming the Jews, you're going into the anti-Semitic route that, quite frankly, this current regime that's in Israel wants you to do. Everything is, oh, it's anti-Semitic. No, it's not anti-Semitic. We hate the government, not the people. Stop saying it's anti-Semitic, because you're going to call, I know you don't care because you're a fascist regime and you're going to use whatever you can to get the power that you're looking to accrue. We're talking about Israel. But they're going to ruin generations of Israelis or Jews because they're hiding behind being, oh, you're anti-Semitic if you criticize the atrocities the Jewish government's committing right now. No. That's not anti-Semitic. You're fucking lunatics.
If you don't, you touch hair on their bodies. If you do self-defense. Now I get to bomb Syria and Lebanon. By the way, these are all countries they actually bombed. They now have Western Syria. They have Southern Lebanon. They're just split the West Bank in two. West Bank is not controlled by Hamas.
It's
this has
fucking,
nothing to do with Hamas. This has
it's a power and land grab. It's imperialism, man.
nothing to do with self-defense. This is a plan for slaughter, colonialism, imperialism.
I hate to say it, the states has done it countless times through over the years. How many times have we been responsible for regime change because it benefited us?
And to set up greater Israel. So these lunatics, like some of them believe the map of greater Israel goes into Yemen, Saudi Arabia, and Turkey. That's how gigantic greater. How many wars are these lunatics going to start? How many world leaders are they going to murder before we call them terrorists? Which is obviously what they are, because we're only using their own words and their own logic. You can't say that if Yemen kills the leaders of Israel, they're terrorists, but if Israel
Dating
kills
app dropout Solid Crusader donated $10 through Super Chat. Not only that, but also US full load of S_! announced that they will not even give visa to Palestine officials to attend this year UN General Assembly. We all know US will be more exposed of war crime.
Dude, we're just puppets to Israel right now. And we've been for way longer than anyone realizes. This Epstein thing just shows how deep the rot is and how long they've had a grip. Because they had dirt. It's Epstein was an op for Mossad, maybe even CIA too, maybe even other government agencies to get dirt on powerful, influential people, celebrities, politicians from both sides of the aisle, to shut them up and they could do bidding. And if you said anything, Clinton was about to, I think it was, he was going to do a 2-state solution. At the time when Clinton was in office, whoever was the Israeli prime minister had what it seemed like almost guaranteed had dirt on Clinton. Didn't happen.
The leaders of Yemen, they are not terrorists unless you're a liar, unless you lie on behalf of Israel for a living. And that is 90%.
Who am I banning? Which one?
Of our politicians and 90% of our media. Tell me anything I've said that isn't true. It's definitely true. And so what? And I want to come back to the Palestinians. And by the way, America loves you, Palestine. Palestinians, hang in there. We love you guys, okay? We are not our leaders. We are not our crooked politicians. We are not our crooked mainstream media. Americans have good hearts. I'm going to talk to you about that too. First, Mikhail Kies,
yeah, had to.
Thank you, brother, for being a member. Thank you for the comment here. And yeah, look, Yuval Harari, who's an Israeli professor, but literally my favorite author. I love that guy. I don't know if he's a professor. He's an author. Wrote Sapiens, I think best book ever written. And he's saying the same thing. He's like, look, we used to be known for having a great culture, a loving culture, a culture where we were suffered through those atrocities, but we made it out, and that was kind of heroic. Now we are the oppressors, and that's what we're going to be known as now. We have a militaristic government that now says Judaism means you attack your, now I'm going a little further than him. Now he's saying we're going to be known as the military oppressors. Okay, so that's Yuval Harari. Now I'll pick it up from there and say, look, guys, of course they are. I mean, if you're a young person growing up in the world today, who is the one government that is constantly attacking all of their neighbors, constantly murdering their neighbors' leaders, and doing an occupation that is basically a dictatorial government of.
They've killed journalists too.
5.5 million Palestinians are saying,
and they are purposely starving people. Even when there are food payloads that they drop off, they obfuscate the Palestinians from getting them.
We're never going to let you go. You are inferior to us, so we will starve you whenever we want. We will bomb you whenever we want. We'll kill your reporters, your human rights workers. We'll kill any of you. We'll kill your children. Why? Because I don't feel safe. You don't feel safe. Imagine being a Palestinian, you monsters.
Yeah, this is going to lead to another world war.
And right now, Israel has lost its mind. They are in some paranoid delusion where they're the victims, even though they have now.
Is it even paranoid delusion, or they just the current Israeli government just wants a power grab? I think that's all it is, and they're pretending.
Like I said, and it's indisputable, slaughtered tens and thousands of innocent women and children, and they've starved them to death. They've now attacked almost all of their neighbors, and they just murdered the entire government of Yemen. No. They're the victims. And by the way, if Israelis go talk to an Israeli supporter, they believe it with 1,000% of their heart. They're not lying to you, actually. They're just blinded by their bias.
So they donated $5 through Super Chat. Problem is we let governments get to much power cause we was told we could trust them, and anyone now that tries for change has no power to do so.
I think it's probably let government get too much power. Well, the problem has been money in politics. So every elected official gets in there is they end up getting bribed, and in the end they don't work for the people, they work for the corporations and other interests like AIPAC that give them money. What's up, Lloyd? How are you?
Only believe it. They're like, oh my God, one person, one precious Israeli was killed. Okay, you're right about a precious Israeli. That's terrible. I don't want anybody killed. Now, how about the 62,000 precious Palestinian kids? And I'm sorry, civilians. And you say, oh, well, they're not all civilians. Even according to the IDF's own numbers. They know we got it from them. Again, Israeli press did it in The Guardian. 83% civilian kill ratio. Hamas's was at the outer edge of October 7th, according to the outer edge of the estimate.
Dating app Dropout Solid Crusader donated $5 through Super Chat. Israel manufactured enemies of Middle East region and US are just a tool they use to carry out mass Gen Zerocide. Israel are literally remaking Holocaust.
Which is insane. You would think they would, but again, people forget history, and if you're a fascist, sociopathic lunatic, you don't care. I'll look up the Greater Israel Project.
It was at 67%. So Hamas is the dirtiest, most vicious, terrible terrorist in the world because their civilian kill ratio is so high. It's 67%. Israel's is 83%.
Thomas Wood donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich, look up Greater Israel Project. That's the IDF's end game. It's war and conquest, plain and simple.
So what does that make Israel? If you're not biased, it's obvious what the answer is. It makes them terrorists by their own definition. So, and by the way, I checked around in the press a little bit. New York Times has it as like on the front page, on the side, not a huge deal, but like, okay, something. So New York Times, not bad. CNN, you got to scroll down 4 different sections to get to it. Washington Post doesn't even have it. Now, imagine if today's breaking news was not that Israel had killed the entire cabinet of Yemen and their prime minister, but it was reversed. Like I said, the Houthis in Yemen have murdered Netanyahu and the entire Israeli cabinet. Who thinks it would be 4 bars down, 4 sections down? Who thinks the Washington Post wouldn't have that as their top headline? No.
Now Ames is going around saying that I'm afraid to talk to him. Ames, oh my God. Dude, I'm not joining your Discord. Just open up your DMs and I'll send you a Zoom link. I'm not wings. I'm not going into, just open up your fucking DMs. I know you're watching.
Oh my God, precious Israelis have been killed. Every Muslim in the world is a terrorist. You have to hate all the Muslims, and you have to fund their death and destruction and starvation, and you have to murder all of their governments. The precious Israeli lives have been hurt. You know, does anyone suggest otherwise? Does anyone say that it would not be the leading headline in every newspaper, every outlet, that it wouldn't be breaking news on cable news right now all over America, right? That's all you would hear about.
JKB is a fucking member. Listen, Ape and Eric needs to show his flag history. He won't show it.
Troll McTrollington donated $6.50 through Super Chat. When I said this in 2002 in school, they called me a propaganda Nazi and an anti-Semite. And what country did Jew originate from again? But their land.
And it dude, I don't know. This is going to end real fucking bad. Listen, come to my streams and hate watch. Know everything I'm doing. Commentate about it constantly. But the one time I should tell you to show your flag history, you're radio silent. Listen, dress up like a bird and fuck me. Lloyd Duff is insane, but I love him.
It had happened in reverse. And by the way, I'm not joking. I think there's a chance that Israel in that scenario would then retaliate by nuking Yemen, by like launching nuclear weapons against them. And American press would go to self-defense. Self-defense. Their entire cabinet was murdered. Their prime minister was murdered. What did you want him to do? Of course they launched 3-4 nuclear bombs and just killed almost everyone in Yemen. Of course, self-defense. So I don't know about the nukes. I'm not positive if they would say that about the nukes, but they might. But the rest, you know, is stone cold fact that they would do that. They would cover it like no tomorrow, and they would say that Yemen.
Listen, sue me, flag me, get butthurt because you said not to talk about my kids. then when you never shut your mouth, when I tell you to show your flag history, which I literally just showed mine, you're silent. He's never silent. He is never silent, Jay. You know this. He's never silent. Now with this, he's silent. Come on, dude. Come on.
Israel can slaughter anyone they like in Yemen because the Yemenis are such dirty terrorists. But when Israel does it, nothing. And you're telling me that mainstream press isn't biased, our government isn't biased? Ridiculous.
Well, look about it. Look at in the States. You have some white MAGA dude that causes something. And you'll very rarely, if ever, hear them calling them a terrorist. If it's someone brown, terrorist. Seymour, I'm glad to know you're very horny.
Lance, thank you for being a member, brother. So I'm trying to get people to realize, no, our government is not us. Our media is not us. America is with the good people of Palestine. Now,
so Dag said, do you really think this guy is a reliable news source? Well, if you look up what he's saying, then yes, but because he's passionate about it. See, that's the thing too. We got to stop this whole thing where if you're not like just a talking AI head, which essentially they seem like they are on CNN, that's the way a news host should be. I can't stand that either. Listen, sue me. Listen, Ape and Eric is suing me because I called him the pants pisser.
I'm the pants pisser.
even Marjorie Taylor Greene, Matt Gaetz, Tom Massey, are all saying, Jesus Christ, man, how many people are going to kill with our money? And we're pro-life. You're slaughtering these kids. And so now because they are saying things that are obviously true, all of a sudden mainstream press is like, oh, yeah, anti-Semites. How dare they, anti-Semites? Oh, nobody on the left better agree with them. No, brothers and sisters, they're coming to agree with us. Who's been on the side of let the Palestinians go the entire time? Who's been against the occupation the entire time, let alone the genocide and the ethnic cleansing? And who's been clear about it the entire time?
You realize they went into hospitals that the IDF wouldn't let them get access to just to help children, and they saw bodies of babies in there decomposing because of what Israel did.
Right? And who has been prevaricators and liars and propagandists for Israel? So please spare me. This is so. But look, guys, as I tell you more here, I showed you the shirt. We got this. All the proceeds go to a beautiful charity helping the children of Palestine, Palestine's Children Relief Fund. Okay, 100% of the profits. ShopTYT.com. So the proceeds go to them. And most importantly, I want people wearing this stuff to send a message, that America is not as evil as our leaders. Mohammed Barakazi, thank you for gifting it.
Just to like, and then there is even like they're trying to get left wing influencers by buying them. For like $8,000 a month. So you're just gonna spit talking points from someone else?
Membership. I appreciate you, brother. I try to do those shout outs when I go live on the weekends. And obviously we're live 6 to 8 o'clock Eastern every day, Monday through Friday. I mean, what are you going to do? You're going to watch CNN and the MSNBC and Fox News, those liars? You know, in this case, it's not the far left. Far left is doing a great job on this issue. The moderate left online, they don't even cover Israel.
And that's what they pay you to be, the moderate left. And they would want you, oh, Israel's great. We have to defend Israel. Get the fuck out of here. Keep your fucking money. Shh. Listen, we're going to do a stream together. It's probably going to be like 6 hours long. We're going to sue each other.
Look,
Ape and Eric's going to go into hiding.
not trying to start anything. I'm just telling you that when it comes to Israel, there are just special rules that pop out of nowhere, and no one's allowed to criticize them, and they can murder any government leaders they like and not be called terrorists, and we have to be forced to pay for it. So no, when Marjorie Taylor Greene and those guys come to our position, the position of the left the entire time.
I said this before and I hold to it. I just think Marjorie Taylor Greene is pivoting on this because she sees the writing on the wall. Unless they do a military takeover to make us not have midterms, she sees the writing
Josh
on the
Loungin
wall.
Donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich, when I hate, watch you I fry chicken and rub it on me so my hot sweat infuses for flavor, and watch you take your shirt off on repeat while in bed.
So your bed must get fucking greasy then. That's disgusting. How much for a full 12-hour film? We already did this. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of done watching Duty videos after I found out what he supposedly did. He made that whole drama with Phil talking to some other woman, and it was him like instigating it. It didn't really happen from what I see. Like, what is wrong with you? Of course, though, but they always say this. Duty, I thought you were like some super fucking wealthy, you own properties, you were an executive for a health insurance company. That's why you were so butthurt when I didn't shed a fucking tear for the piece of shit CEO from United Healthcare getting popped. But you're like, not only are you making multiple nothing burger videos on Phil each day, and you're just looking for you're like being the Phil News Network with non-existent news.
Through Super Chat. Jenk is a grade A hypocrite. He took another sponsorship from a Peter Thiel-backed company. This is why Jenk is acting as a left-to-right pipeline.
Who is this company? I'll take a look into him. Duty apparently did what's called a gay op, trying to make it like Phil was talking to some other woman. Like he was on vacation, supposedly. Anyway, I have a fucking brain fart.
Respergu donated $4.99.
Yeah, he's a disgusting piece of shit.
Mr. Rich, any thoughts on the guy at a corner concert caught self-stimulating?
Yeah, he should be self-stimulating in a jail cell. Yeah, dude, he sent a package to his house to do like to see where Phil is when he was supposedly on vacation. I mean, even fucking Kino Casino was calling him out because like Phil did blah blah blah. And he makes like some pretty much clickbaity shit, right? And you go to his videos and it's nothing. It's a nothing burger. And then you do this? Nah, dude. I can't fuck with you anymore. You're a weirdo. You're just like the other weirdos. Listen. This Jay said this.
Listen.
What the fuck?
Nightbreaker donated $5 through Super Chat. Absolutely, Rich, can you get a TTS like Jay so we can derail your streams more often?
Yes.
Also, can you start every sentence with the word absolutely? Thanks.
Absolutely. Jay has breaking news, by the way.
Listen, print out your flag history, use it as a receipt at Best Buy, go to the back door, find Quantum TV living in a closet, have a TV from 2009, return the TV using the flags as a receipt, have Quantum TV finish the transaction and get arrested on top of his wife's car for the 4th time, then have 8-Bit Eric piss in his own pants, send you the pants, and have the Sonic Shoe medallion for the curse on you, End up in the
Sean
hospital,
Reagan
get out of the
donated
hospital,
$4.99
find
through
Chris
Super
Chan
Chat.
and ask him
Doubtful.
why he put a
Dude
curse
can
on
barely
the
string a
Sonic
sentence
2
together
battalion,
without
then
losing
go
his
find
train of
intro
thought.
guy.
He's not
Have
smart
intro
enough
guy
to be
save
an
your whole
executive
house
of
from a
anything.
fire that started on your oven in the basement. Have your mom make 6 lasagnas, have all the lasagnas full of raw meat. Then have your mom take a nap. Then have the pug fuck its way out of the house and have your brother eat a burrito with maggots in it. Let's go.
8-Bit Eric is probably pissing his pants right now.
My uncircumcised wiener. I'm the pants pisser.
I don't know where the pug fucking its way came from.
Josh Jones.
Congratulations, Josh Jones.
Through Super Chat. Your boys on Spotify. Let us celebrate with cheeks,
Congratulations,
tickles, and
man.
breasts. Crazy how a shitty situation lead to something great. Needs more birds though.
Yeah, isn't life weird like that? Yeah, Jay's fired again. That's it. He's fired. He's fired, Josh Jones. Congratulations to you, though.
My uncircumcised wiener.
Time. Then you say, great. You're a little late, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll take it. Now
Wait.
let's do a united America. A united America. And you notice those are the people not taking APAC money. You get united around honesty.
Wait, we got one. We got ones. No, we got aims, not ones. One stay gay. Do I have Zoom? I should have Zoom. Yes, I got Zoom. Let me make sure my shit's working first. Let's do new meeting. It could just be audio. Camlink. All right, let's start this call. Very exciting. Very excited to have you on as a guest, as a man. And there you go. Zoom, 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 Ames. I don't even know. I want to hear how the mental gymnastics. This will be fun. My cock is out too. It's just small, so you can't see it. Listen, have Bill Gates be shirtless with a muscular black man that's staring at him angrily. Oh my God, I lose my mind with AI. Let's see. We'll put on. He sent me a new message at 7 p.m.
Troll McTrollington donated $6 and 50 cents through Super Chat. Hey ones, stay gay.
I will show. Why do I have to call you on Discord? Just click the link. I don't want to go into your Discord. There's no reason to go into your Discord. Why am I... Look at this idiot. I'll show it on stream. Just because you're so retarded. Send the Zoom link. Call me on Discord, coward. What do I fear the difference in fucking audio quality? Just click it and shut up. Oh my God. Just click it, dude. It doesn't, like, what does it matter what medium that we're speaking? Yeah, he's
Sean
pulling
Reagan
a 20
donated
minutes.
$4.99 through Super Chat. Will be here in 20 minutes.
Call me on Discord, coward. Are you afraid of the superior audio quality? Actually, I would say Zoom is maybe on par, if not slightly better, so. Oh, just shut the fuck up and click the link. I am not joining your Discord.
It's
Call
huge.
is a
Is
call.
it too bitch made to click the Zoom link? He has bitch blood running through his veins.
Oh, yeah. So much. No, I'm not. Click the fucking link. don't want to friend you. I don't want you sitting there doing, you think I'm stupid? I don't want you sitting there doing ops on me. You want to have a discussion about why 8-Bit, and I'm sure you're going to ask other questions, and you're welcome to. But there is no reason that I have to join your fucking Virgin Brigade Discord to make that happen. None. You want to have, let's see, maybe he did click it and I'm just preaching right now for no fucking reason. Nope. I don't want to be friends with you on Discord. Just, you don't even have to have fucking Zoom. Just click the link. God, this does sound like the meme. I don't know what Ames, just, you're looking for excuses again, dude. You have your golden opportunity here. So there you go. Let's, we got to do a very exciting update though. We'll call it a man update. Let's get the man music. Has Eric mentioned showing his flag history? Like I've been forced to essentially many times and have done. Nope. Wait, let's see. 8-Bit. Oh no, I was looking at AIM. Sorry. I feel very bad for Billy from the Game Chasers. Nope.
Austin Norris donated $5 through Super Chat. I'm too sober for this shit. I need to slam some twisted teas. Listen, get high and hammered every. Be a man. This is a message from the Council of Men.
Dude, I'm boring and sober as a judge. I envy you. Actually, with alcohol, I don't envy you. Jay knows. You guys, some of you follow Eric. You know when I stream. What is Eric doing on Twitter? Like, he doesn't shut up. All of a sudden now, he's silent. Breaking news, Ames has still not clicked the link. Now, Ames, I'm not pulling the wings and going into your fucking Discord. I'm not friending you. There's no reason to be friends with you. You're a piece of shit. Just come on here and tell me why Eric should not have to show his flag history.
And when we're honest, we will honestly disagree a lot of times. You say your honest opinion, I say my honest opinion.
Marjorie Taylor Greene's looking to save her own political career's ass. I don't think she sees the writing on the wall with MAGA, hopefully. Unless they do some kind of fucking totalitarian shit and just take over. And she's like, I'm looking to save my own ass. Oh yeah, what is really unpopular? Oh yeah, Israel. What they're doing is really unpopular. I'm totally against it. Vote for me in my new party.
Game Freak 1012 for the 2ND donated $5 through Super Chat. Dave Pacman starts his video by saying, I hate the circular firing squad that often builds on the left. You were more right about him than we knew before.
Yeah, he's a fucking grifter. He's a fucking grifter. And then there's Destiny, besides him being more than likely a pedo himself. When the CEO of United Healthcare got popped, he was saying, you think the CEO controls what happens with insurance company at healthcare or at health insurance companies? They don't know what's going. They're the fucking CEO, Destiny. What is with these people? I should just give Jay the link. Listen. Oh, Jay should just come on the stream because no one else is going to take it. You know that. But why am I a coward? Because just click. Why do I even need to unfriend you and friend you, Ames? Just click the Zoom link.
Nightbreaker donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich, what you need to do is get drunk.
No, I
take an
don't.
alcoholic diarrhea dump in a bottle and ship that nasty thing to Ames' doorstep. Okay, actually don't that.
Don't even joke, because they're all looking to be victims. Don't even joke. I know you're joking. People who have at least 85, listen, come on me too. Would know that, but they think I have like a whole, like I have my own spy agency looking into them, and I don't give a fuck. Keep in mind, this all started from me talking about current events. Like, if you did something that made you out there, Vance is probably going around fucking every couch to mark his territory. Come, dude, come on. And he was talking real weird. I have on the job training 200 days. We have it. They're showing Trump golfing from 1984 and saying he just did it yesterday. He might already be dead. Probably not, but it wouldn't shock me either. He might already be dead.
And we don't agree and we clash. That's called America. That's called democracy. Okay. But when we agree, we have to unite. If we don't unite, we won't have enough power.
I get what you're saying, Jank, and on some level, I agree with you. But I just don't think that Marjorie Taylor's intentions are noble. I think she's doing this to save her own career. Because if MAGA does crash, but there is a decent chance that it will, she wants to survive it. I don't think she really cares. She hasn't cared about anything else. She just cared about kissing Trump's ass to get into power. There's also rumors she wants to do a presidential run. She doesn't want to be tied to MAGA doing that. Hate to be the pessimistic fuck, but I'm proven right a lot, unfortunately. Vance has taken 8 vacations. Dude, I haven't taken 8 vacations in the past, like, fucking 15 years.
Power to defeat the establishment. The establishment right now is in the middle of normalizing this. So they're like, oh, yeah. Barely notable. Barely noticeable. Who cares? Israel is allowed to murder any foreign leader they want. They just have that special exemption. No other country has it. I mean, if Norway killed the leader of Sweden, because even if Sweden had gotten one rocket through to Norway and they murdered their entire government, everybody would be outraged. Like, what the hell did Norway do? Are you crazy? Israel does it. No, yeah, no big deal. Of course, they have special rights. They can kill any civilians. They can have the worst civilian death rate. They can kill more journalists than all other conflicts in the world today combined. They can kill more human rights workers than all other conflicts combined. And they can kill endless civilians, and they can kill any world leader because they have a special exemption because they're our special ally. If you don't realize by now that that is propaganda, Israeli propaganda regurgitated by our so-called leaders.
And if you think back to when I was a kid, you looked like, yeah, it was all propaganda. I always wondered why back in the day. Let me see something here real quick. I think it was a real dude.
Who are actually working for a foreign government. You're not getting it. Wakey. Right, left, middle, doesn't matter.
Oh, it is amazing. Us being so deeply entrenched with Israel all ties back to Epstein because Epstein had dirt on so many politicians.
Also, allegedly, Vance has canceled his vacations.
Oh my God. Everyone, if you're from the States, actually, unfortunately, worldwide, everyone needs to buckle the fuck up, man. It's about to get dicier than I think any of us have ever seen.
This is the American taxpayers and American voters versus our evil government, the corporate Democrats, the corporate Republicans, Biden and Trump, who are both dogs of Israel, and you know it. If you're a Democrat and you're pretending that Biden's strongly worded letters, him calling Netanyahu every once in a while, go, oh, I don't like what you're doing. Oh, you want me to pay for it? Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. You tell me Biden wasn't owned by Israel. You'd have to be a lunatic to think that. His number one donor throughout his entire career. Guess who? AIPAC. Of course. And then Trump, number one donor throughout his career. The Adelson family.
When someone gets elected into office, they send him on a trip to Israel. Dude, it's
337
and this all ties to Epstein too. Dude, we're gonna have like riots in the streets.
$1 million. And they brag about it. We made him move the America's embassy to Jerusalem. And then Trump agrees and brags, I did it for them. I did it for my biggest donor. I moved the American embassy. You idiot. You're telling us that you are working for a foreign government. Nobody in America asked you to move the embassy.
I'm not making an account. Add me on. So why aren't you? I'm not adding you on Discord. Why can't I have given the Zoom links to everyone else? I'm not even talking drama shit. Just people who are on the show, to Jay, to everybody. Why you want me to friend you and go into your Discord or whatever? You can't take 30 seconds to just so you could click a Zoom link and come on. Here, I'll show it just so no one thinks I'm lying. I'm not making an account. Add me on Discord. It's not working. I tried and nothing happened. It wants me to install the app. Well, unfortunately, I just guess you're too dumb to install the app then. You don't have the intelligence.
In your first term, your donor asked you to move.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't need an. I haven't done it, and I've had a Zoom account forever.
It's huge.
Vance humped DSP's old gamer couch. That's why Phil ended up getting a chair. Birds.
He's live streaming. His aim's live. Let's fuck. No, I can't fuck with them because they could do it to me, but if I do it to them, they'll cry that I'm like targeting them. It's insane. It's insane.
Move the embassy, and I can.
Sean Reagan donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Yeah, I'll tell him right now.
Explain to Dummy that you don't need an account and can join as guest in browser without the app.
That's what I thought because that's how part of what.
Bragging that you delivered for your donor.
I hope he listens, but it's just an excuse. You know that, right? It's just an excuse.
Just like the corporate politicians you pretended to be against. Drain the swamp.
Rich, I clicked your link and it was me to download Special Brew keyloggers.
Swamp my ass. You are the swamp. And so he gets in office, and if you're a MAGA, you see it. Oh, Epstein files. Oh, no. There is no Epstein files. There are no clients. There is no intelligence agency telling me to say this. Oh, Netanyahu came to visit me, and all of a sudden I forgot about the Epstein files, and I forgot that I was his servant. So I'm back. He cut him out of 2 to 3 deals, Israel. And I had.
Yes, you do, Rich. I tried it on stream. Yes, you do. All right. Dude, I'm not fighting with you anymore. Even if you have to, it's 20 seconds to do it. You don't want to do it? I don't know what to tell you. I'm more than willing to talk to you. Goodbye.
Tiny bit of hope in Trump. Oh my God, he's not a traditional politician. Maybe he'll actually represent America first. And in this case, it would be real and it would be merited, and I would applaud it. And after Netanyahu came the last time, Trump's back to holding his seat for him, going, yes, sir, absolutely, sir. Kill anyone you like in Gaza, sir. Murder the entire Yemenis government, sir. Blame it on us, sir. Of course, sir. We'll fight your next war for you, sir. Oh, do you need more money from the American taxpayers? Those losers, they didn't bribe me. You bribed me. You and the Adelsons bribed me. AIPAC bribed my entire government. Mike Johnson.
Do you realize that? That doesn't tell you everything that you need to know. And hey, if he comes forward and proves it and shows on his stream that there's nothing there, he has to show it in real time, his flag history. I'll be like, Eric, I'm sorry you didn't.
Number one donor to Mike Johnson, the Speaker of the House, AIPAC. Number one donor to Hakeem Jeffries, AIPAC. Number one donor to Chuck Schumer, AIPAC. Okay.
Yeah, I had logs falling out of me before too. Nice big brown beautiful log.
Okay, number one donor to
Troll McTrollington donated $6.50.
Yeah. Good point.
Send the Zoom link in YouTube chat and let's see if it works, if people can join it so we know Hess full of crap.
My audience is smarter than me. Here. Boom. Excellent idea, dude.
every leader of the Republican Party, AIPAC. 75% of Democratic leaders, AIPAC. 90% of Congress, AIPAC. And the utter buffoons in mainstream media go, I don't see it. I don't see it at all. I think the hundreds of millions of dollars that AIPAC has given to these politicians hasn't affected our politicians at all. I don't think they're biased in favor of Israel. I think they're being quite tough on Israel, really.
Did you see Adam Friedland? I forgot which politician he was talking to. We got to watch it. It's lunacy.
I mean, they're only we gave him $20 billion in the middle of a genocide. It could
Wait
have
a
been $30
second.
billion, and we're back.
Would you look at that, Ames? Look at all these people, Ames. Hi, everybody. Did any of you create accounts? Hello. Hope you don't mind being on camera. My apologies. Look at all of them. They're all here. And I don't think any of them
Comic
did.
Book Chat donated $5 through Super Chat. There is a pizza place next to the White House that anytime there is a major event, there is a spike in sales, and last night there was a major spike.
Oh, no.
Look at all of them.
Look. Did any of you create accounts? Ah, okay. We're all right. Don't take this personally. It's been great, but they all joined. They don't have accounts. They don't have accounts, Ames. No accounts. Set up a new meeting. Thank you for proving my point. I appreciate it. Set up a new meeting. Didn't have to create an account, and I join from the browser. No app needed. I'll send him a new link. Just sent a link to my audience, and they all joined with no account from the browser. You don't need an account. Here is a fresh link. Enjoy. Did I send him a new link? Yep. Let's play Spats if he'll join.
Kankos McDuckotits donated $5 through Super Chat. In all fairness, I had to DL the app, but it took 15 seconds and I was in.
Yeah, he has no excuse. Eric's White Knight is a frightened caveman because he knows he doesn't have an answer as to why they were relentless with me. And I showed it. I did show my flag history. Why doesn't Eric? Why is it a double standard? It makes no sense. Unless he has something to hide. Because if he says, I'm not going to show it and I don't have to, but Rich had to show it, then he has something to hide. He was flagging people he shouldn't have been flagging. Those are your options, Eric. They suck, but here you are.
Back to giving them $4 billion a year, and then every once in a while sneaking $8 billion.
I watched that, Keldo.
I mean, It could be like, you Americans owe Israel. You owe Israel. You owe Israel another $300 billion and another genocide and another war. You owe Israel. That's what American media says. But if you dare question it, anti-Semite. You're such a hateful person. You hate Jews. Nobody said Jews. You're the ones who are saying Jews. In reality, again, there's a huge, if you don't know this and you're outside the country, there is now a
JKB, all jokes aside, because I've been eating healthier.
Richard, you pedophile.
Hey!
Rich,
Hi!
does Lauren know about the gay porn in your Dropbox?
Gay porn in my Dropbox. There was gay porn.
the gay porn in your Dropbox. Yes, the one that Jay said was in there. Yeah.
No, oh, you mean the picture?
No, the ones that Google Fish sent you. Yeah, they were in there and they were accessible to children. Can you explain to me exactly when the children lost access to that, opened your freedom to put porn in there? Lauren, does Lauren know that you had gay porn in your Dropbox? The question is a yes or no answer. Answer.
There was no gay porn in there.
Answer.
There was no gay porn in there.
It was saved in there by Google Fish, or it was saved to you and given to you by Google Fish, which was admitted by Jay that it was in there. Now, when did the children lose access to that Dropbox?
They never had access, you retard. They never had it.
You said that the Dropbox was used for them to redeem their pictures, Rich. What is
yes, retard, because we would
can't both
pause.
Have access.
Let me talk.
You shut
Let
up.
me talk.
You
Let me
shut
talk.
up.
Let
Shut
me
up.
talk.
Shut up. Shut up.
Don't tell me to shut up on my own show.
Answer the fucking question, fat boy. You gave me the runaround because you're a chicken shit little bitch. Now answer my fucking
Ames,
question.
I know I hurt your
Answer
feelings.
the question. Does Lauren know that you had gay porn in your Dropbox? Yes or no?
Yes, I had. You know what? You missed some. Let me tell you. You missed some of the gay porn. No,
Rich,
listen.
you
You
did.
missed. No, listen. I'm telling you.
It was given to you by Google Fish. It was saved
You
in
missed-
your Dropbox.
This guy.
No, the information
you
was
missed,
given to us
dude.
by Jay.
I had
you saved it in there. When
Listen-
did they lose access to it?
They never had access. Will you let me finish a statement?
Why? Why did
I can't
you
talk.
say that it was for them and it was used for their phones, but they didn't have access to the pictures, Rich?
Pause a second.
Answer the question.
Can
No,
I-
you pause. Answer the question.
Can I talk without you?
Nope. Answer the question. That's all I want to hear, Rich, is you answering the question. I don't
They
want your
did-
bullshit answers. It's a yes or no answer.
No, it's not. They never had access to
Yes,
that.
it is. Then you're lying, Rich, because the Dropbox was for their pictures.
No, Eric, dude. Eric,
that is
I'm
what
looking.
you said. I'm not Eric, dipshit. I'm Ames. Stop
Why are you
stuttering,
okay?
fat
Could
boy.
you stop?
stuttering.
You are very
Stop
emotional.
stuttering.
You are very emotional.
Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Answer the
Can
question.
I show you something? Here is the
I'm
Dropbox
not
right
even
now.
watching your goddamn stream.
Well,
I
that's
don't care.
well,
Answer the
that's
question.
good. Can
Answer the
you?
question.
Oh my God.
Answer the question. You gave me the runaround. You pissed me off. Answer the fucking question.
I didn't give you the runaround.
You
This
made
is only
me
my-
do a bunch of bullshit to do something that
Shut up
Discord
a second
could've
and let
did
me
in 30
talk.
seconds.
Shut up a second.
fat
Get on.
bitch.
Get it. You need to get on
pedophile
meds and leave
ass
your
fag.
house and shower. Shut up a second.
Yeah, sure. I leave my house. I have a job. You live with your mom on a pull-out fucking Amazon Basics futon sofa bed in the basement, bitch.
And you know what sucks? I make more in a day than you probably make in 2 months. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Why don't you go hide in your basement and buy a gun because you're scared of little girls, you fucking bitch?
What does this have to do with? It is my Dropbox. No one has access to it
It's
except
your
me.
Dropbox. No, it's a child's Dropbox that was used by children.
No, it's not.
That's
We
what
just-
you said, Rich.
Can I finish
That's
my
what you
statement?
said.
Can I finish
No, because
what
you're
I'm
lying.
saying?
You're lying.
No, I'm not. This is my Dropbox, and we would take their phones and back up their pictures there. So shut
You're
up with that.
lying.
So
You
shut up
saved
with that.
gay porn
Shut
in
up
the
with that.
Dropbox.
But it doesn't.
You didn't
Okay,
even have an
okay,
answer. I
okay.
asked you about
Listen,
it earlier,
Ames,
you
Ames.
fat bitch.
Listen,
I
Ames.
asked you about it before.
Shut
and you
up!
said you didn't have
A second.
No,
Let
I'm
me
not gonna
finish
shut
saying
up.
a
You're gonna
word.
Answer my question, and you're
It
gonna
has
shut
nothing-
the fuck up.
Ames.
Answer the question. I
Ames.
don't want
Jay
to
is
hear
here
your
right
bullshit.
now. Jay
I
is
don't
here
give a
right now.
fuck about Jay. Jay's a little bitch too. You're both bitches.
It's a child. Can
Hey,
you
Jay,
answer?
Jay,
Pause and
what
let me
happened-
answer the
Hey,
question that I
Jay,
have here.
Jay,
Shut
Jay,
up.
What happened to the
Dude, I'm
the,
gonna hang up on
investigation?
I'm gonna
Then
hang up on you unless you
bitch.
have a conversation.
Then hang up, bitch. Prove
It's-
to everybody how much of a fucking coward you are. Hang up.
Because you're just rambling over me and you won't answer. Why?
No, because you don't answer the fucking
Shut
question.
up and answer this a second. This is all I had you on for. It is my Dropbox that I backed up files to. It is not a child's Dropbox. You
was a
brain dead,
child's
mentally disturbed.
Dropbox, you
Let me
bitch.
finish. Here is
It
the
was a
thing.
child's
Shut up.
Dropbox.
Shut up.
It was
answer
a
the
child's
question.
Dropbox.
Go
It was a
s-
child Dropbox.
Listen.
A child's Dropbox.
Okay, it's a child's
Children's
Okay,
Dropbox.
okay.
That
Call,
was used
do me a
to put
favor.
pictures
Do me a
of
favor.
them.
Do me a favor. Call the feds
Fuck
on me.
off.
Call the feds.
How about you fuck off?
No.
How about that? Fuck you.
Okay, you don't want me to, and you're obfuscating. You don't want me to answer this. Why did I have to show? Why did I have to show my flag history, which there was
Because
none?
you have a history of flagging people. Hello, Anna Doyle. How are you?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That was a great
You have
person.
a history of it, you dumbass.
So why
That's
does that?
why.
That doesn't. But that doesn't matter.
Eric
Why?
doesn't. Eric doesn't, Rich.
Okay, so
That's the
he'll have
difference.
he'll have no problem showing it then.
You mean like you didn't have a problem until Keemstar literally had to turn your fucking arm until you had no choice? Rich, come on, man. Shut up.
And they
You've
even
done
said there was
everything
nothing
you're
there.
accusing
No.
everyone.
Pause.
No. You do this where you try
Okay.
and interrupt people.
I'm going to pause.
lying,
You're
Rich.
right. I'm going to mute you a second since you won't shut up. Listen to what I'm saying here. You could whatever. You think that I have a bunch of gay porn in there and it's a child's Dropbox, which that's a first I never heard of before. Why, which I've shown multiple times, do I have to show my flag history, which I did. I showed it real time on stream. It wasn't a screenshot. And you're just saying Eric doesn't? When people are coming to me saying they're getting content flagged that just so happens to have to do with him? Now you can speak. Wait, you have to ask to unmute? Did you hear me now? Did you hear that?
No, you muted yourself.
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear anything you said.
Why is it that you are jumping?
I already answered this question. Move on to the next one.
No,
because you have a history of it, bitch.
I don't have a history. No, I don't.
You do. Hello, Anna Doyle.
Oh, who gives a shit about a psycho that stalked me and got me swatted? Who cares? Who cares?
Did you dox a man and threaten his child?
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I
Review
didn't.
Hell USA. Yes, you did.
That was fake. Oh my God, we're going back. To
No, it
things like
wasn't.
12 years ago now, dude.
No, it wasn't.
That was back in 2015. You retard.
You did that, Rich. You also blackmailed John Hardwick. You want to
John-
continue?
You
You
won't-
blackmailed him.
Okay, so let's go over the same 20 things from 20 fucking years ago. The point being, you could defend them all you want to. You could
Hey,
talk
Rich,
about what I
why
did in
you stalk a
1864.
trans person through a Staples.
That was in 2011. I've talked about that on
Why'd
stream.
you do that though? Aren't you a progressive leftist?
Yes.
Isn't that really, really, really detrimental to the sovereignty
I
and
didn't
the
even
autonomy of a trans person to
Yes.
film them and
I didn't even-
objectify them the way you did?
Okay, he's bringing up everything else. I didn't even understand what trans was back then.
Because
and I was
you're
like,
a retard. You were in your 30s.
okay, but I've already talked about this. What does this have to do with Eric?
I've already answered your question, Rick.
Okay, so you're just saying that. Let me just talk about everything
No.
else, and I have to defend Eric because I
Pause.
hate you.
Pause.
Why do you?
You
Can I ask
have-
you a question? Why do you hate me so much? What caused your ire towards me that you really?
I've already explained this, Rich.
No,
I've
you
explained
haven't.
This
You
multiple
haven't.
times, and I know you watch
You
my
haven't.
stream.
I don't watch your streams. I watch your
you
streams
do.
when I'm streaming.
You do. I know you do because you dislike my videos, and I see you do it. It's
I don't
really
watch.
funny.
No, I don't watch your shit. I
Yes, you
swear
do.
to
You
Christ,
just
I don't
said you
watch,
watch it. Rich,
on
you
stream.
just-
On stream. Don't do semantics with me.
I know because I'm streaming. I'm restreaming you, Rich. And I see you literally click on the dislike button and then go
No,
back to your
I
stream.
don't.
Yes,
No, I have
yes,
not
you do.
clicked on your
I
dislike
can
button.
pull up my analytics right now and show that there is a singular dislike on my last 5 streams. And it is all from
it
you.
just so happens
Yes.
to be me.
It is
what,
you.
What
I see you
evidence?
do it.
What evidence? Show me the. Show me. Show me the evidence. Show me the evidence.
I see you do it on stream.
Show me the evidence.
Rich,
Show
you
me
do
the
it on
evidence.
stream.
Up. You're stuttering. Why are you stuttering? Why are you nervous? Why are you nervous? Are you
I'm
afraid?
not
Are you
nervous.
afraid you
You're
have to
the one
take a
that's
shower?
stammering over there,
Are
bro.
you
Why would I
nervous? You
need
have to take a shower?
You're the
Show
one
me.
that smells like rotted pits.
So
You're the one that needs your mommy
wait,
to clean your house for you.
wait, you sniff me?
Do I sniff you? Did I say that, fag? No, I didn't.
Why are you using a homophobic slur? I thought, what's up
Because
with
it's what
that?
You are. It's what you are.
Is that a bad thing? Is it a bad thing to be gay?
Did I say you were gay?
So why are you using it in a derogatory way? Why are you calling me that? That's what you. That's
I'm calling you a fag.
Yeah, well, that's a word. That is an F slur. That's considered.
It is a word. It is
Yeah.
a word, Rich. But see, I respect the autonomy and the sovereignty of gay people, and I don't acknowledge the word gay or fag representing them.
Oh, that's so noble of you. That's so sweet.
Oh
of
yeah,
you.
it is noble because I treat people as people, not as objects or labels.
You do? I look at your Twitter. I see otherwise. You sure about that?
Name one thing where I've objectified somebody on my Twitter.
I don't have it off the top of my head right now. I'm not going to go
ahead.
straight.
No, you said I did. How would you know I did if you didn't have it off the top of your head? You're lying, Rich. You're just
I'm not
trying to
lying.
paint me in a bad light.
No, you're doing a good job of that yourself right now.
Rich, I don't need to paint myself in
So
a bad
why?
light.
How did I hurt your
Because I
feelings?
think-
Tell me how I've hurt you. How did I hurt
I've
you?
already told you. Never
You're-
hurt my feelings.
What is the origins? I'm curious with you. What is the origins of your
I've
hatred
already
towards
told
you?
this story,
No,
Rich.
you have not. You have not told
shut
me.
up and let me say it. If you want to hear it, let me tell you. Okay, so you remember how you were supposed to donate all that money to St. Jude's and you blew the fuck up at people about it? Well, your daughter was sick in the hospital, almost dying. You know what St. Jude's fucking does, you dummy? They help sick and dying children in the hospital, you fucking idiot. You were
Ames,
sitting up there complaining. No, let me
because
finish.
that was a
Let me
troll that
finish.
was taunting
No,
me.
let me
Do you
finish.
remember that?
Let me finish. You were sitting up there complaining at us, literally
Rest of
yelling
you
at us.
donated
You rage quit your
$9.99
stream,
through
and then
Super
you
Chat.
came back and
Mr.
still
Rich is
continue to yell at
100%
people, bro.
heterosexual.
You can't
Raise fist
absolve yourself
emoji.
of the culpability in which you have and the shit you fucking do.
What have I done that's so horrible, Ames?
I just fucking told you, idiot. Did you
Idiot.
not listen?
Yeah, but you didn't tell the whole story behind it. You didn't tell the whole
told
story how I
everything
was
you
being.
Did. I
Ames,
told
no, you
everything you
didn't.
did.
You didn't. You need
What
help.
did I miss?
You need
What did
help.
I miss?
You need
What
help
did I
because I
miss?
was being taunted by a troll. Remember, I said I was pushing back what I was doing a week.
You were taunted
Yes.
by a troll because they just wouldn't stop, right, Rich? You could have donated the
Wait,
money and told
he
them
brought
to
up-
shut the
he-
fuck up.
You brought up like I hear you goon on Twitter, Ames. Do you goon?
Do I goon on Twitter? No,
Yeah.
no, I don't.
You don't. I'm seeing other things here that you do. Why do you goon on Twitter? That's weird.
What is gooning?
Well, why do you? What are you going after and beating off to women on Twitter? Why do you do that? Why do you do that? It's weird.
Do what?
You're fucking jerking
you-
off.
Can you show me gooning to one woman on Twitter? Do it right now.
Well, you said that I have a
Oh,
child's
no,
Dropbox.
no. You do. You admitted it. It was a Dropbox used by children to back up their
Never-
phone picture. That's literally what it was.
Oh my
That's
god.
literally what it was, Rich.
So you're being dishonest right now. So why do I have to be
I
honest?
am not. That's
No.
what it was, Rich.
No, it
That's
wasn't.
what it was.
That doesn't
That's
even
what
make
you
sense.
said.
Where is
That's
there?
what you said.
Do me a
You
favor.
said they
Listen.
backed up their pictures
Let's go to
on that
no.
Dropbox.
We've backed
Yes.
up. Let me look at Dropbox. I want to see the children's plan they have right now. Let's bring it up on screen.
Oh my God, you
Let's
dumbass.
bring up
You
the children's
literally
plan.
said it, so I'm lying, despite it literally being something that came from your mouth.
Ames, you're trying to paint me as a pedophile, so go fuck yourself.
You
okay?
are one. You are one.
Oh, I'm gonna have to sue you now then.
No, you can't because that's based on my own opinion, donkey.
No,
based
I
on
can.
the
Well,
information provided.
So you feel the same way about Eric wanting to sue me for the same thing, calling me
I thought
right?
that was really fucking stupid, and I told him as such. But
Oh, I
laughed
saw
about it
you
anyway.
sucking his nuts on Twitter. Stop
Sure.
it.
Sure, because you don't understand what a puppet is, do you, string boy? No, you don't.
What does that mean? Okay, tell me.
You're a
tell
puppet,
me.
you dumbass. I
Tell
pulled
me-
your strings to get me on your fucking show, you donkey, and it fell into place like a fucking hat trick. You're a retard.
Okay, you are brilliant, Ames. This is incredible. This is brilliant. This is not like 1,000 things that we've talked about before, dude. Oh my god, you are
things that I talked about.
you're a
before.
king snake.
I talked
You're a
about
king
them.
snake.
Yes,
but
I snaked you, Rich. I king snaked the snake.
so
Fucking moron.
you didn't tell me though. Why doesn't Eric have to show? His
I
flag
did
history.
tell you. I told you. It's because you have a history of it and he
I
doesn't. Hello, Anna Doyle. How are you?
Will you stop saying that? You sound so fucking weird.
How are you? How are you? You did it, didn't you?
So
didn't you?
Okay.
Did you? Yes or no? Did you?
Listen.
Did you? Did
no,
you?
pause
Yes
this.
or no? Did you
Can you
flag
stop?
Anna Doyle?
Oh yeah, and I'm proud of it.
Okay. Well, then I'm not lying, am I?
I'm proud I fled. That's a psycho who got me swatted, dude. What do you talk? Who cares? That's what
you
flagging is
swatted
for.
people.
That's
Bro, you
I've never
literally have
swatted
your
any.
people-
I've swatted people, dude. You
You literally have your people trying to get people's information.
never once, never once, never once.
Bro, you guys were hounding some random ass person's Discord. Or not Discord, Instagram. What are you
Who?
talking about?
Who was I hounding? Please tell
Are you
me.
kidding? You were sharing my pictures in your Discord, Rich, thinking that it was me on that account, but it wasn't.
Eric, excuse Freudian
You
slip.
keep doing that. I am not Eric. I am Austin. Dude, Austin. The guy you keep labeling me as. Remember?
You're kind of cute, by the way.
You're a fag, bro.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's not being homophobic though at all. What? I was just saying. I think you're a handsome man. Why are you so handsome?
I am handsome.
I agree.
I appreciate it.
What do you do for work?
I strip.
No, you don't have to tell me where. You don't. What do you do? What do you do for employment? What do you do to make keeps you gainfully employed? I'm curious.
Well, I beg
Darth
for money
Omegas
on the
donated
internet like some
$5 through
fat
Super
loser
Chat.
that lives with his
Can
mom.
you tell this idiot you
So
can
you
back
don't-
up without access so they could never see the contents? BTW, this guy sounds
So
like
you don't have
someone
a job.
Special edu.
Yeah, even Jay
Oh,
thinks you're
I
kind of
don't-
cute.
I don't have a job, Rich. I sit around all day in my mommy's basement polishing my shotgun on my Amazon Basics futon pull-out sofa bed.
Do you pay a mortgage? I actually own a house and pay a mortgage.
You took over fiduciary responsibility of your parents' mortgage. You do not have a mortgage in your name.
Yes, I do. I have the
No, you
mortgages in
don't.
my name.
Well, how much was your down payment then?
You don't have to have a down payment. Why
Yes,
do I?
you
why-
do.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
Ames, I forgot what it's called, but you actually could take it out of the.
Yes,
it-
when your parents go to retire, but you still have to show financial incentive, or not incentive, but
No,
like,
I forgot what it. You're gifting the equity.
Yeah,
It's
they
called-
gifted you the equity in the home, and you took over financial responsibility for the home. You've
But
never.
I
bought
own the
anything.
house. It's
No, you don't.
The mortgage is in my name. What are you?
It was passed on to you.
Okay. What are we talking about here? Who cares?
You being a
Who
bitch.
cares? You make no money. You live at home and don't shower. I own a house. I do shower, and this is about none of that. Are probably a virgin pushing in your 30s too. Point being,
I'm
is,
not the one that slept with a homunculus and produced 3 homunculi.
See, I can't talk to you. Talk about my family and kids. Say that to my fucking
Well,
face.
Lauren's a
Say it
fat
to me.
bitch, bro. Lauren's a fat bitch. I'll say it to you right now. Lauren's a
You're
fat bitch.
You're a piece of shit. That's the thing. How
Lauren's
can,
a fat
so
bitch.
so you're saying that you're so kind and everything, but you'll talk about my kids because you're tough on your fucking computer. You're a piece of shit. You're a loser. You're an embarrassment to your family, and you're making up lies about a middle-aged man on the internet because you have anger issues and you're
I've
not
not made
taking the
one lie
meds.
about you, bro.
You did. You
I've
made
not
up
made
plenty
one
of
lie
them.
about you.
Talk about
Which
my
one?
kid.
Name
Do me
it.
a favor.
Name it.
Talk about my
Name
kids.
it, bitch. Name
Talk-
it. Name
Stop
it.
being
Come
tough
on,
on the internet.
bitch. Come
Stop-
on. Come on.
Stop being tough
Come
on the
on,
internet
buddy.
and talk.
Come
Stop.
on. Tell me
Stop
about
being
it.
tough on the
Come
internet and talk about
on.
my family and kids to my face and watch what fucking happens. Fuck
Oh,
you.
yeah, you're super tough there. You couldn't even fight a little girl, you bitch.
Yeah, I should have. Yeah, you know what? I should have fought her. There you go. Real tough guy. Listen,
You
man.
bought a gun because you were afraid of her.
I bought a gun because I had a psycho coming to my house and it wasn't just
You were
her.
afraid of her.
Dude, you're embarrassing. You're a disgusting human being.
embarrassing.
You
You're a
talked
fat,
about my.
blonde loser.
away. You talked about my fucking kids?
Nah,
Really?
I call them homunculi. They're great children, I bet.
Dude, you're disgusting. You're a disgusting human being. You would never say that to my face.
I'm
and
saying
you know
it to
it.
your face right now.
No, say it to me in person. Would you ever say it to me in person?
Where do you want to meet up? In Yonkers?
I'm
where
not
they're saying
fighting.
bird?
I'm not gonna have a physical altercation
oh, shut
with
the
you.
Fuck up and stop saying meet me in person, you chicken
No.
shit bitch.
Would you say that to my face in person?
I
Is my
just did.
fucking point. This
I
is
just
not in
did.
person. I'm talking like
It's
if you were
person
right
to
here
person right now, fat boy.
talking about my kids, you single fucking loser who couldn't fucking
Hey,
save your
single
life.
fucking loser.
Are you? Do you have a
living in your
girlfriend? Do you?
mommy's
Do you
basement?
have you ever reproduced? Have you ever had sex?
Yes, I've had sex, and I can guarantee you.
You
it was
hesitated
with
saying
women
that.
and not homunculi.
Dude, all right. I have to end this. You're talking about
I
my
have to
fucking
end
family.
it.
Why couldn't you just keep it to me? Why do you have to be a piece of shit because you don't feel
I
comfortable in
never
an
said
argument?
anything about your
Why
kids.
did you talk why did you talk about my kid's mother and my kids? Why?
I
What
called
is
your kids' mother a fat bitch because she's a fat bitch.
And you're comfortable saying that because you're over a Zoom call. I'll leave that here.
I tried to get you on a Discord call, but you gave me the runaround.
It doesn't matter. You're talking about my family, you fucking retard.
Trollington donated
I
15
never said
Canadian
anything
dollars
about
through
your
Super
family.
Chat.
I said Lauren.
My kid's mother. You don't go there. You don't go there. You don't go there.
Member sells a property
Say it to my
buyer
fucking
for less than
face.
its market
And I'll
value.
Dude. Well, you know what? You really need therapy. Listen to me. Talk a second and don't be a fucking child. You're a fucking child. Shut up a second. You need help. This is
help
not
do I
healthy.
need?
What help do you, dude? Look at what you're doing right now. The obsession that you have. Let me go through your Twitter.
I'm making fun of you.
But this is all you
Literally,
do.
it's work-
This is all you do. You do nothing
Make
else.
fun of you? Make fun of you?
No, I'm talking about. Let's go to your Twitter right now. I'll bring it up on the screen.
99% of my Twitter is probably comic books.
All right. Well, let's take a look.
I'm not a Trumper, Jessica. Thank you, buddy.
Let's see here. RLM Corp. RLM Corp. RLM Corp. You set a stream
Yeah,
for
that's
tonight.
because I was dogging you, dork. I was talking to you. That's Eric, bro. That's not me.
Talking about
That's
Jostler, 8-Bit Eric,
That's
RLM
Eric.
Corp.
That's Eric.
RLM Corp.
That's because we were making fun of each other. You were literally messaging me at that time.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's keep going here. 8-Bit Eric.
Oh, hey, go ahead and click on that one where the Jostler is trying to share my information.
Let's see here.
Wait,
More
go
about
up. No,
look,
go
he's
up.
panicking.
Go
I'm
up.
panicking.
Yeah, you are. Go up where the
RLM Corp.
Jostler was trying to share my information.
So what is
Go
it
up to where
like?
Jostler was trying to share my information.
Let's see what
Go up
else
to
we
where
got.
the Jostler was trying to share my information.
Where was he? RLM Corp. Look at this. More of it. I can
Go
share
up
whatever.
To the post. Go up to the post where the Jostler was trying to share my
Look,
information.
fat bitch. There's me again. There's me
That's-
again.
Was that about Lauren?
I don't give a fuck. You just called my kid's mom and made fun of my kids right on
homunculus.
here.
No, I didn't make fun of your kids. I said your kids are very, very nice people.
So we're still looking here. Let's see. RLM Corp. You're. Oh, look at this. You're not obsessed though. You have plenty of other things going to RLM Corp.
Yeah, really, I do. I mean, like 5% is you, 95% of it is comic books and video
5%.
games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are the comic books and video games? Still fine. There's Phil.
You're,
Which
you're
whatever.
looking at Ezio right now. Stupid
Oh,
bitch.
oh wow, there's something here. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh, look,
Wolverine.
me.
There's Phil. How much of that is posted by me though, and isn't just reposts of me making fun of you?
What the fuck is the difference?
There's a vast difference. If I'm
dude.
posting something to make fun of
Listen,
you, or posting something
Here
about
is
you,
the
it's a
thing.
different
You and I will never talk again because you
yeah,
brought my
'cause you're a
family
chicken
into
shit bitch that hides from culpability.
chicken shit bitch as he's sitting comfortable behind my cute computer talking about my
But
kids and their
You
their
literally
mom.
challenged me to a fight and then ran away in the same sentence.
No, I'm not
Yes,
going to
you
get
did.
it.
Yes, you did.
No, listen.
You
because-
said, "Would you say that to my face?" And I said yes. and then I repeated it, and then you ran away like a little bitch.
Yes, that was it. I'm frightened
that's
of you.
literally what
I'm
happened.
genuinely frightened. My point
happened.
I was making.
That's what happened.
If you had a what?
That's what happened. That's what
I talk?
happened. That's what happened. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Was
That's
that what happened? Is that what happened?
Bro,
is that what happened?
Just that way, yes.
Is that exactly what happened? Let me ask: if you had a wife and kids, and someone said that about them, would you just sit there calmly? I know you never will because you're incapable
yes,
of it. But that's
actually when somebody called. Well, yes, actually, surprisingly enough, Rich.
Tell me.
I have been married. Yes.
Yeah, and I'm sure that ended spectacularly.
Oh, it ended horribly. But see, Rich, I'm able to commit. You're not. That's why you've been with Lauren on and off for 10 years, and you had to pay Becky, and she still wouldn't sleep with you.
So I should be married and get into a messy divorce instead?
You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
Okay.
Who's afraid of commitment.
This is turning
That's why
into.
That's why you're an unattentive father, according to Lauren. I have the text message right here. You want to read it?
Donated $6 Canadian
Okay, let's
and
read it.
99 cents through Super
Yeah,
Chat.
there's no point in
There's
telling
literally
dude.
no point in talking
Let's
to him.
read
Rich.
the. Let's read
He's
it
milking
right
you for
now.
content and you're
His
giving it
kids
to
will
him.
miss out on having
Dude,
him in
I
his
know
life.
we've
If you
talked about
continue
this a billion times,
they
and
have
Lauren
already
came
missed
on
him
a
enough
stream.
due to him not being around.
All right,
on
let
a
him read it.
regular basis. And he's getting better. Oh, you were getting better at that time, Rich. Was that before or after you cheated on Laura with Becky? I know he has a screwed up family life. Do you have a screwed up family life, buddy? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know when I first met him, and he convinced me what a great guy he was. You lied to her, Rich.
What does my personal life have to do with consenting adults? Have to do with you?
I didn't get to the part where she calls you an unattentive father.
But she even pause a second. Could I interject with
him?
Shut
because
up!
we have 3 kids. He knows
Okay.
we're great together when we're together, and then not.
Okay. Lauren's already talked about this, by the way. She's talked about all this. She said she was mad at me at the time. He won't shut up, so there you go. Are you there now? Everything else except saying, Eric, show your fucking flag history. I'll say this abundantly clear. Ames, I know you're watching. Let me make sure this is encapsulated in this. I am never going to be physical with anybody. I am never going to be violent with anybody because of this platform. But if you ever said what you said about Lauren or my kids in front of my face, I would knock your fucking teeth down your throat. It's never going to happen. I'm not going to do it. But that would be how things went down. You know you wouldn't say that to my face. It's not that I'm a tough guy. But when it comes to my family and you talk about them, most of my family, I will fucking kick your teeth in. You were comfortable saying it over the computer because you know that can't happen. But you would never say something like that.
It's huge.
The
Yeah,
Zoom link finally got sent.
It got sent finally. Relax, Spagnatus. Just like Jay was saying when the other piece of shit, Smash, I saw his stream, Smash and 8-Bit Eric, he's like, Jay was like, if you talked about my kids or family, I'd want to fucking rip your face off. I don't understand
Neil
what's
Williamson
so...
donated £5 through Super Chat. People can hate you all they like, but going into your family like that is unacceptable.
Oh, let it be clipped. I don't care. The whole stream is here. No, he's a No. Ames. Let me show you Ames. Let me show you Ames. Ames is not 14. Oh, of course they're going to say I crashed out. Where is Ames? There he is. Oh, he's smoking right now. I don't understand what's so... Yeah, well, he has his whole mentally ill brigade there, so you know you're just going to see... What happened to Kyle Denson? What, did I stick my dick in his Cheerios or something? I am so confused by him. What happened? Does anybody know? He was like one day sending me articles and all this shit, and the next day he's like, whatever you need, Ames, whatever you need, Ape and Eric, I am right there. Did I like say that because I'm not, does he not like that I'm pro LGBTQ? I don't get it. It's not even like it's just so bizarre how the 180 happened like that. It's so weird. It's so weird. Anyway. And he like goes, dude, did you do this when you were 2015? I don't even think he knows why he hates me. What did he want me to show that Jostler did? What was the tweet that he wanted me? Let's go see the tweet, because I'm sure it's fucking nothing. Wait. Hold on. Jostler can play coy all day. We're going to keep making fun of y'all. I'm going to remind you about your police report, too. That shit was embarrassing as hell. Grown men filing police reports for some shit he started. Can't handle everyone knowing your name. Maybe don't do it to others. Let's see. And I love how he could make fun of my family and say all this shit. But they could just say whatever they
Rich's
want.
terrorist friend donated $5 through Super Chat. For your sushi and Ames hurt butt who can't keep your kids' names out of his mouth for some reason. Definite butt tickle moment for Ames.
Yeah, dude. Ames, you're a fucking reject. You're angry at life. And for some reason, whatever I did, it's beyond whatever you said. A lot of the times, these guys don't even know why they hate you. It's some weird... You triggered them with a single thing. And I love... And you know what, too? Not because he kept on saying that word. I'm probably going to have to take down this stream. I'll have to edit it out.
Simple
I'll
Chat
have to...
donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, Rich. Ames can get crushed by Becky sitting on him. I'm twisting my tipples for you in solidarity.
Well, what else? They're saying that you did something, supposedly. So let me show it. Let's see here. Yeah, he's not obsessed with me at all. He just follows the sock account that took over my account. I'm fat and gay and retarded, and I failed at quite literally everything I've ever attempted to do in my life. Ames, is this what he was talking about? What does this even mean? Ames was asking for screenshots. Oh, because you were sending me shit? Gives a fuck. What did he send me? He sent me his... Yeah, oh yeah, Ames, if you're talking about... all Jostler sends me, like everyone else, is the public shit you fucking idiots post. I don't know, what am I missing here? Proof that Jostler is trying to find our information. You're spelling your name wrong. What the fuck does that show?
The Jostler, crown emoji, donated $5 through Super Chat. Low Cow Basement doxed my full name and state, so I called the police in case someone tries to swap me. Now they're saying I filed a police report.
And here's the guys, too. He just called my family, but he's like, Eric is dog whistling. Archie is dog whistling to his audience to report 8-Bit Eric to his employer. No, I wasn't. I said it's really fucking stupid to sit there talking about having 4 beers. Of course he has nothing to do except dog whistle. So I can't wait to see your non-existent flag history. And the thing is, unless someone steps in his way, he doesn't know he's mentally ill. He has no idea.
It's huge.
I don't care what he says. The man has never been laid. He reeks of it completely. Also needs medication.
Oh no, he hasn't been. You could tell he's like, oh yeah, I've been married and it ended terribly. No, you haven't. If he has a job, and I'm not knocking it, but he's a piece of shit, so I'll knock it with him. He's working at like a fucking gas station. In like a bodega in the middle of the night. And the Dropbox stuff, a child's Dropbox. I was like, wait, hold on. Where's the children's option for the Dropbox? How much is that monthly? I'm not sure. Oh my God, I can't. Listen, great time. It was pretty much exactly, unfortunately, how I thought it was going to. I'll just never understand, though. You bring up the kids because you want to get a rise, and you're going to get a rise out of me. But you know, and it ain't some tough guy shit that you wouldn't say it to anybody's face.
Kankos McTacotits donated $5 through Super Chat. If nothing else, he's an absolute fucking idiot for acting like a petulant teenager with emotional issues on the internet. Employers are watching.
But dude, he's never gonna. If he works. Oh, he's pissed that Trump is a pedophile. Sorry, Kyle. That's it. With the amount of evidence that's out there, what do you want me to say, Kyle?
Digital Melanin donated $5 through Super Chat. Motherfuckers taking this internet shit far too seriously. Go outside, hang out with your non-existent friends, chase some tail. Be a man, incel arms.
I know he doesn't. Sorry, Kyle. I go by evidence and facts. I'm not here to push propaganda. So if you still hate me because of that, you're going to have to hate me. Sucks. Go watch other people because you can't accept the fact that your dear leader was very close friends with Epstein, was with a bunch of young girls, allegedly actually would pass a woman off with Epstein. They would play like a sexual assault game. He also, Jeffrey Epstein was afraid.
Everyone donated $5 through Super Chat. People like arms go after
I
people
know,
like you
I
to
know.
try to hide their own insecurities. They're scared of themselves, so they try to morally grandstand to cope.
So what has been your issue with me? I'm not sure. And I don't like even talking about a specific person that watches me. You like went from one day to sending me stuff to talk about news-wise. And I didn't even know. It wasn't that I was like tracking you or anything, Kyle. It was like I would go to use Grok and I would see where you, and it would show because you would at me or whoever would at me and you were there. That's the only reason I knew.
Bloody GB donated 13 Canadian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. These guys bring up your kids but don't seem to realize how bad it makes them look. In their warped minds, they think they're heroes who can do no wrong and all the things they do to you are justified.
Yeah, it's a very strange thing. I'm the cause that they obsess over. And my thing is, too, is like, look, you want to fucking talk about me outside of my kids and family. Go monetize it for fuck's sake. There was a lot of bullshit in that video with Dancing with Ghosts, but whatever. At least he monetizes it. You're just sitting on a fucking social media platform, wasting your time and energy on me for free. Think about that. It makes no sense. Anyway, Snort Burnell. Fuck is in the keyboard, dude? I'm sorry, I don't mean to dead air, but let's see this, because we now know so Kyle, if you are back, welcome back. I didn't want to, it would just, I apologize for like being shocked and singling out a single viewer. I was just like, what the hell happened? It was like one day you were here. If you're not back and you were still mad at me for something, it is what it is. I appreciate you coming through.
This is how to play the game.
Kyle, and my apologies. You agree with me. I misread what you wrote. I stand corrected as well.
Oh my god!
Wait, only iced coffee? In a stream or cute? We'll find out.
I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Pig Roach is called following. Yeah, this ended up all being like some kind of shit that Duty was involved in, from what I'm hearing. Yeah, they good. Like, I think too, and I'm not saying I'm a saint, I'm not. But, and again, I'm not knocking the people unless they do like what Duty did, that just want to document Phil's gaffes. But when you go to the point that you're doing what they call gay ops to try to make things happen that didn't, like when they were trying, remember when they were trying to make, or I think it was Sons of Kojima, were trying to make it that Phil tried to get a hooker after what's her name left, and it was all bullshit. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm not saying don't make fun of Phil. I talk about Phil all the time, but that's just weird.
Burrito Masucci donated $5 through Super
Kyle
Chat.
Denson, welcome
Kyle
back if you're
Denson,
back.
Welcome back. Now ones, stay gay.
Ones, as always, stay gay. How many hours we're in? We got to check. Has Eric said that anything about his flag history? Once you're going to be all over him avoiding that, right? Just making sure. Let's see. Let's see. Let's put on the Oblivion music. Nope. You are now 5 hours into this stream. And 8-Bit Eric has said not a fucking word. Which is not natural for him. You know.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I just
No, ones is not Ames, thank God.
received, get this, a $100 tip. Wow. I certainly wasn't expecting that tonight. Let's get an epic animation playing.
Yeah, you don't seem to, and I would be very excited if I got a $100 tip.
We hit a goal. What?
Yeah, Lust and Gaming, if he doesn't have a history... yeah, I flagged... Here is what... Now I could explain it without a fucking mongoloid screaming over me, right? Anna Doyle was the lunatic from Scotland. That was definitely confirmed that they were from Scotland. And yeah, I wasn't going to say that I was... He was a fucking lunatic. I wasn't going to say that I was flagging him. And then the whole thing they wrote, then Keemstar exposed... No, Keemstar didn't expose anything. If anything, even Andy Worski at the time, who you know does not like me, was like, oh, yeah, that is flagging history is nothing. Rich flagged someone that accused him of sexual assault. Like, remember the guy who paid Review China USA? He used to flex it here in Super Chats, which is really stupid, that he paid someone on Fiverr to read a script for him, saying that at a job that I never worked at, that I sexually assaulted somebody. I don't apologize for flagging that. That's what he was bringing up. Anything else to not bring up. But I'm like, okay, so if you want to do tit for tat, okay, great. So you think I'm a flagger because of that. Eric, so you're saying that I have to be held to account and you have to check my history, but Eric doesn't. Why? It doesn't make sense. You're not making any sense. Yeah, Review China USA admitted that in a super chat. I'm like, why would you, dude? I could probably like legally go. I didn't. I don't care enough. It was so fake that it was. But I could absolutely like legally go after you for that. Why would you admit that? Okay. Hey, Rich, I paid a bad actress to say that you sexually assaulted someone that doesn't even exist at a job that didn't even exist. At the time that they said it would have happened when that video was released, I would have been like the lowest at the totem pole when I was desperately looking for work and was working at Radio Shack.
Whoa! 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 Tangy's Asian style aioli did 100-bit cheer asking if
Tangy Asian style aioli?
Did I ever have a stroke because the right side of my face doesn't move when I talk? What the fuck?
Save that face of Phil. I'll go back to it, yes. What was the face of Phil? Fuck, I missed it. Oh, that face has been used quite a bit already.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Tangy's Asian style aioli did 100.
Tangy Asian style aioli. Now that's funny.
Rich, you're asking if did I ever have a stroke because the right side of my face doesn't move when I talk? What the fuck are you talking about? You're a
Juicy Booch, thank you for your stealth.
Just want to let you know, Ape and Eric has not said anything about showing his flagging history yet.
Idiot. In fact, you know what? Get the fuck out. And I mean that because that's not something to joke about.
The only way we're drinking tonight is very simple. If
Yeah, dude, I played it on the Miyu Mini Plus, the Metro Zero mission. Isn't it great? Isn't the Miyu Mini Plus great too?
we hit 30 goals, if we hit all the goals, so if we hit 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30 right now, $600, right? To add to our goal. We hit that right now. I'll do DSP Tries It tonight. We'll do it live right now. So who's going to do it? Who's going to drop another $600 on the stream so we can do DSP Tries It tonight? Let's go.
What I'm hoping for is the best. I'm hoping that we'll have some generous parties who will step up and contribute and help.
Guys, I'll be around for about 1 more hour tonight. I think Chill with Phil's going good. I hope you guys are enjoying. We're at 169 to support. We are in actual prime position, okay, to hit the goal tonight a second time, to actually get 2 goals towards DSP Tries It. Okay, so if we actually hit it, if we hit those goals, right, we can actually have a possibility of doing DSP Tries It by Friday. So please.
It's weird because I have goals too. I get it. I'm aware. But how many goals do they have to hit to do? I don't know this. Like, here's the thing. I don't watch Phil's actual streams. How many goals do they have to hit to get a DSP Tries It? Does anybody know? Why doesn't he host it on a night that I'm not streaming? I would go. I would be in a fucking movie, and especially if it was Rambo. I would watch that with him. $10. Okay, he has to hit 10. Oh, fuck you. $1,500 to eat food? So it's 150 is a goal hit, right? Yeah, Juicy Booch is a fucking baller, dude. Like, yeah, someone tell Abby I would be totally down to watch that. Like, don't do it while I'm streaming. I don't care about that.
Please, let's get a second goal tonight. Please support this stream. Let's go. Let's hit 300. And then we can maybe do DSP Tries It tomorrow night. All right? Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom quickly.
I just received a $150 contribution. $150.
So yeah, it's $150. Yeah, that's $1,500. That's to eat food. Like, I think he's actually done something with sushi before. That's like me asking for $1,500 to eat the shit I just did. I mean, whatever. You could be like, Rich, you got 100 members for staying up till 3 a.m. It's a 12-hour stream, which, okay, whatever, but it's 12 hours. Well, the thing I always make people pay attention, this is where I know too much Phil lore, and you could say I'm weird. When his goals were 50, it was only tips. That was a tips goal. Now with his goals, they're 150 cumulative. So he's actually probably making less money per stream. But he counts everything towards, if you do a super chat, super sticker, memberships, subs on Kick.
Sean Reagan donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Ames, you have to show your flagging because you have a history. So, how do we ever find
He'll
out
never
if somebody
say
has a
it.
history if we don't tell them to show their history? He must be too high IQ for me.
Because he doesn't like me and he likes Eric. That's all it comes down to. He wants to hold me to account because he can't stand me. he likes Eric. So, oh, Eric did something really sketchy. Eric's grooming my child's Dropbox, as we literally caught Eric allegedly, but saying that he waited for a girl to turn 18 to fuck him because he wanted to be the first to fuck him because he thinks that someone else wouldn't be worth fucking them. But I have a child's Dropbox.
Dark Skin Phil donated $5 through Super Chat. What's up, Bird Father? Sketchy Nuggy and I are introducing our friend to you in the Snortex right now. Kiss the bird for here. Spam the soundboard.
Darius, you're introduced. Listen, spam the soundboard.
Urban garlic flavor. So you can eat shit out of my fucking ass.
No. There will be no more Taco Bell. He doesn't like Eric. So he just teams. So that shows that he stands for nothing then. So he doesn't like Eric, but he hates me more. So you'll just ignore the glaring, shady things that Eric has done?
Donated $6.50 through Super Chat. Cause of the 12 hours you gotta order midnight Taco Bell. Bring back the fatter man.
Oh, of course it's going to be on Kino Casino. But Andy's a pedophile, and fucking PPP dated a pedophile, and he's too fat to get out of his fucking chair. When PPP dies, they're going to catch him on the toilet, hunched over, with a fucking chicken nugget coming out of his mouth and shit all over the toilet. Osin, I'll wait for the super chat to come from you.
Osin Avis donated $10 through Super Chat. Here's my 10 for the 12-hour stream and renew membership aiming for the gold cucumber. Also, Eric, show your flag history early bird special.
Show your flag history, Eric. Let's go. Like, Ames, Rich, you did this. Rich, you did this. Rich, you caused 9/11. Okay, that's great. But Eric, show your flag history on stream, real time. That's great. Rich, you're creating nuclear. What you're refining nuclear materials to make weapons in your basement. Okay, great. Eric, you still have to show your flag history. Yeah, flagging is reporting, which is considered a mortal sin by them, but I know they do it. I know they do it. They pretend to be against a lot of things. Eric just proved that recently. Free speech, free speech. Oh, I could say what I want to. But if you say something about me, even with some substantial evidence behind it, I'll sue you. That's great. Show your flag history. Cool. That's wonderful, Eric. Show your flag history.
Amazing. It has been quite a long time since I...
And the thing that's so great about it is if he doesn't, what does that say?
I received a large contribution like that. It is from PFC Deer in Headlights. And shout out to Only Iced Coffee.
My career low.
So then if he doesn't show it, the great part is we get to call Eric a flagging bitch. You're not a flagging bitch, are you, Eric? I don't know.
Honestly, if you want me to be honest about my career.
Yeah, it's their free speech. He could say full-throated with no alleged that I am a pedophile, just like the 40-year-old virgin did over here. But I have to sit there and like give a this evidence is circumstantial and get the fuck out of here. There's overwhelming evidence that you groomed a fucking girl and waited to fuck her till she was 18. Send the certified letter, Eric.
Career low. I actually think this is true. I think my career low was, well, let's think about it.
Kino Casino.
It's not what...
It was not when you were going through bankruptcy. You're going to say that, though.
Do you think it's not the incident? Because the incident didn't...
Narrator. Eric was indeed a flagging bitch.
I'm the pants pisser.
Result in me having really much or any negative repercussions and or any kind of like yeah, I went viral, but it's not like it's the most embarrassing moment I'll
Listen, I'm just thinking of all the shit now because it was so much. He was basically doing what Sly does, right? Where he doesn't let you talk to the point. It's like, shut the fuck up. He's like, why'd you call the cops on Grace? I'm like, dude, so you want me to get into a fist fight with a 21-year-old girl? And it wasn't just her. Yes, that would have been a real man.
Donated $6 Canadian and 99 cents through Super Chat. When they say it's just an opinion,
exactly.
When you say it's slander, man, face bombing emoji.
Well, I mean, hey, Eric, you're going to prove me wrong, and I'll have to apologize to you when you show your flagging history. So, Anyway, hey, if he doesn't have anything there and it's his actual account and he shows it in real time and I'm sure he's going to have other accounts there, I will say, Eric, I am sorry. You are a man who does not flag. I have a feeling, though.
ever have, but it was for an accidental reason.
Like, keep in mind, when he thinks he's in the right about something, even when he's not, everyone's like, Rich, he might be at wrestling right now. Okay, if he was a normal person, I would accept that. Do you realize when I said that when I showed the clip of him saying I drank 4 beers before going to wrestling, or at wrestling practice, excuse me, that he stopped what he was doing at work and filmed a video and said his boss wasn't happy with me? He will stop what he's doing for that. This is mentioned, and it's crickets. My nuts? Just saying.
Splashed, and then it got on my hand. So my hand's like sticky, and it fucking splashed.
The burst,
all over.
yes.
What the hell? It seriously and splashed all over my face and my pants. What the fuck?
It's not like, oh, here's something bad that he did.
Generic white male donated $5 through Super Chat.
And yes,
I showed my chat history once. I got invited to a strange house with an old man fed me cookies and questioned me. I just wanted to go to the beach.
Speaking of which, you reminded me. Listen, generic white male reminded me, I don't know how, it has nothing. My audience is demanding that I have the voices that you have for the super chats. You need to teach me your ways, Naked. Let's be on Zoom together. That's impossible to get to unless you have a secret code from Ames. Let's get on Zoom together. You could show me how to do the voices. We could be completely naked. The pug will fuck its way through the door as you're teaching me how to do the voices. And then my audience will be happy and the pug will shit on the floor and you're going to eat the shit. Thank you.
Intentionally bad and he's a bad person. It was more like, he made the ultimate mistake. Let's laugh at him, but what are you going to do? Right? So it's actually not that bad. I think things that I've done over the years that are worse are, for example, when I was playing that game 2 or 3 years ago, I've forgotten what the name of it is now. It was that game.
Easyps91 donated $4.
But he's not. He's at least he's in his 30s.
Sounded like a typical high school broccoli head. Also, if Eric shows his flags, I'll send DSP a chicken sandwich through DoorDash from BK. Let's go.
I'm even going to show that everyone keeps on saying that I'm lying about the weight I lost. You know what, Eric? I'm going to sweeten the deal for you. I said this very early on in the stream. Maybe mention it another couple times, but I'll mention it again. I'm going to tomorrow, even if you don't show your flag history, I'm going to show myself stepping on the scale. And I'll show the date on like another phone or something so you can see. It's really simple. That's actually a little bit more work than showing your flag history, Eric. Look what I'm willing to do. What about you? You fucked with the wrong person, dude.
And it was like the HR Geiger shit. And I was only really playing it because you guys had asked me to try it. And here I was playing it, and, times were money was tight at that point, and times are tough. Scorn, that's what it was called, Scorn, yeah. So money was tight and everything. And here I am, and I'm playing this game, and I'm not liking it. It actually did suck.
Oh, God. I'm playing a game I don't like. Have you ever seen DSP Gaming? We got to watch it. Jay wants... I'll install the keyloggers on your IBM Pentium 2 for TTS. You know what's funny is that my dad has a bunch of CAD files that we literally still have on a Pentium 2 from 1998. It is a Dell, though. Listen, have a man who probably hasn't showered in a month, who is saving himself for marriage, not by choice, tell you that you have commitment issues. Let's go. Yeah, he ain't getting... He's never gotten any ass, Ames. Period. He's gotten no ass. Negative ass. You could tell by how he answered. He was married before. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll be honest with you guys. The game was not very good, okay?
And if he was, I know why she divorced him. He's probably sitting there rocking back and forth in a chair. They're all out to get me. They're all out to get me right now. They're all out to get me. Review Tech USA's. He probably has keyloggers on my computer. Starship John, thank you for being a cheap ass. Yeah, at least
it's huge.
At least PWR
Listen,
got
you
ass
once
once.
said your breast lactate milk and it doesn't. Listen, I'm suing.
Well, that's a valid reason to sue. You wanted the breast milk, and I didn't give you any. Thank you for being a member for 27 months, too. And right after I answered you, my screen just crashed. Awesome. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you would call it fun, Izzy. Call it a shit show.
And I got so angry because here I am sucking at the game, right? And the game sucks. So it's like I suck, the game sucks, and there's no support coming in at all. And all we've got is a bunch of trolls sitting in chat making fun of me. And it made me snap.
Yeah, we found out that Duty was trying to, like, I don't... It's kind of like Ames talking about, like, stay the fuck away from families. I'm getting mad for Phil right now. Why the fuck do you need to go near families? Why? You don't like someone, keep it to them. You want to lie about a person, keep it to them. You want to wedge yourself for your own fucking content, you pieces of shit? This applies to anybody who does this. It's not just about me or Phil or any... If you are doing ops on someone because you just don't like their content or like their whatever the internet personality, doesn't matter even if they're not on the internet, just to get back at them or just to make content to benefit yourself, you are fucking garbage. And I'm talking to you, Duty.
And here I am freaking out at the audience and everything about being toxic about how, why is no one supporting me and shit like this? You know what I mean? Now things have changed. 2.5 years later, I've learned that now I get more support being positive, giving positive reasons.
Yeah, I can't, after I found that shit out, I'm not watching his stuff anymore, bro. I can't.
Troll McTrollington donated $6 through Super Chat. Now after the donos, we need a cheap ass counter in Cone Stay Gay still, and Jay can take the bottom bunk. I hope your family is doing fine.
Yeah, man, I could talk about it now. I keep quiet about things. I think we know for obvious reasons, but now it had a happy ending. They found in my mom's mouth like a mass. She just went to the dentist for a cleaning. And the dentist is like, either it's absolutely nothing or something bad. So they had to biopsy. You had to wait for like a week and a half. It ended up being nothing, thankfully. So I keep shit, as you're noticing now, like normally you should be able to discuss things like that, but not in this field. It's not just me. It's not woe is me shit. Everything's weaponized. Everything. Nothing is off the table with these people. And like I was saying to Ames before, he would never say that to my fucking face. He could act as tough as he wants to. He would never say it to my face. Because of like what Jay said. He said it for me. I try to be a little more roundabout about it. Jay's like, no, I'd rip their fucking faces off. You know, so I can't talk about it. It's just how the internet is, man.
Enforcement. If you support the stream, we hit goals. Hitting the goals means we're going to get a
We don't know. Listen, if Duty's exonerated of it, but from what I've seen,
reward that you want. When you support the stream,
Juicy Booch's taint is 36. Excuse me.
I'll play an extra game. I'll buy a piece of equipment for the stream, like the steering wheel or something like that. I don't have to worry about being limited to how many games to buy because I can afford them all because you guys are supporting me. See, by showing you that positive reinforcement.
But Phil, let's discuss the steering wheel a second. That's why I brought it back. If my audience isn't seeing, and plus it wouldn't work in this setup too. If my audience didn't see the steering wheel, and me, that would be part of the experience. When I see people who use their steering wheels, right? They, you see them, they're like in a chair, the camera's on there. You don't even see you using it. You just see like the tippy top of it.
Enforcement. Hey, you support, you get good stuff out of it. It makes people want to support. Back then, it was like, support or I can't stream anymore and I'm going to lose everything. What kind of a stupid mentality is that? What sucked is that I was stuck in that mode for many years. Since my bankruptcy all through the next 2-3 years, I was kind of miserable. All right? I'm not miserable anymore. I'm very...
Fill me up with your beef. I was actually going to buy fillets today to put in the air fryer, but I didn't have time to stop.
Very happy, but I think those were my career low moments. Those kind of moments where it was like acting super desperate on stream. Look,
But Phil, you still do that now. You just do it behind a goal where you're insistent talking about the goal. There's people who literally do beg counters with you, Phil. And there was something you did after you were playing a fighting game. You're like, oh, someone doesn't donate now, that I'm just fucked. That I'm pretty sure was after. So your begging ways haven't changed. Yeah, like this content, I'm not making, like, this is what they do. Like, you talk about Phil all the time. What am I making up about Phil? Am I getting packages delivered to his house to see if he's home? Am I swatting Phil? Am I trying to get into his personal life and track where his wife works? And no. Nope. Not doing any of that. I just react to him. We're not the same. You could try to make it like we're the same because you know what you do is shitty. But it's not.
acting like I'm going to lose. Oh, I might lose my house if I don't hit this goal today during this marathon and shit like that. You know, I get it. I understand why people thought that shit was pathetic. I look back now and I agree. But the thing was, you know, hindsight's 2020. When I was in those situations, I thought that was the only way I could even get support.
Yeah, he's saying what I'm saying, Snort Burnell. It wasn't pathetic. It's pathetic. What happened in the Scorn stream continues to happen every day. Your begging is disgusting, or that's why so few people donate anymore. And that's why you have to push it harder. You've also blocked a bunch of people that supported you, too. Let me pop the air fryer that I bought. It finally made me like air fryers. I will find it right now. I am going tomorrow to buy an industrial fan. Because not only will it, I love the sound of them and how much air they blow, it'll be good in the winter to push the heat around. What were you asking for again? Air fryer. Yeah, air fryer. Where is it? How long ago did I order this air fryer? Let me just look it up.
Brendan Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Hey Dad, going
There
to
it
go
is.
see Jaws in 3D tomorrow in
Oh,
IMAX
shit.
3D. I hope you all have a good long holiday weekend. I'm also seeing Spider-Man 2 in September.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy your long weekend too. That was the other reason I decided to go insane. I'm like, if I'm going to do a goal, I might as well go all out, because tomorrow, doing stuff with the kids. Once I'm done with them, I need to get the videos ready for the first. And here I am. So thank you, Brendan Sutton. Here is the air fryer that I absolutely love. I use it on a daily basis, basically. There it is. I don't think that's an affiliate link. No. Let me see. Nope. So I don't make anything off of it. Not here if I did. What would I make? Fucking 2 cents anyway.
All it took was a change in...
Show us your air fryer history. Wait. Is it a child's air fryer? You were putting chicken in a child's air fryer. Remember that. It's like, what is a child's Dropbox? I'm like, oh my god, this is a waste of time. I knew it was going to be a waste of time, but that was a waste of time on another level.
Attitude. Like, literally, think about it. Why do I get more support today? Because of a change in attitude. That's really why. I'm more chill, less about woe is me, sky is falling, doom and gloom, need help. Instead, it's just, let's just chill and have a good time. If you support me, I give you things back.
Yeah, that air fryer is... I mean, I'm not saying it's like there isn't ones that are better or whatever, but it works great for me.
And now it works, right? So
I put chicken, I put a steak in there, it comes out bang, and put vegetables in there, you name it.
I'm glad that I'm back, that I'm past those moments, and I don't go back to them. I never want to go back to them, to be honest. So thank you guys for that, for getting me out of there, and now I can do things much more positively, moving forward. But
I can't believe he makes it like he hasn't begged since. Phil.
I am ashamed. I look back at, certain streams and certain things.
DSP Gaming Scorn. Let me show you what he's talking about for those of you who are unfamiliar. DSP. What do you hate to admit, David Pacman? What clickbait are you doing now? Let's just hear.
So let's get into it.
Oh, God damn it. Does anyone talk about his begging? DSP Scorn begging. Maybe if I put begging. Here it is.
All right, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Here we
I'm
go.
frustrated for 2 reasons. Reason number one, because the game does suck. I really did not like tonight's stream, and in addition to that, as you guys can see, I stayed extra late for you guys, and basically it amounted to nothing. No one's really supported, which pisses me off. It does.
Lost in
I'm
Gaming
playing a game,
donated
obviously.
$50 through Super Chat. Gonna be honest, why do you still give 8-bit attention? I could understand if it was someone with more reach like King spreading misinformation on you, otherwise I'd just ignore these people. No one outside that circle on X actually believes their BS.
I have an answer to that, and I will take my shirt off. I don't like the anti-woke shit. They talk about me and don't fact-check anything. I've just proven that tonight. And if they get to make money off of me with a lot of times literally lies, I am going to do the fucking same. You know, it's kind of, you could use that with Dancing with Ghosts with their video. What bothers me is you do, if I do something stupid, am I making up that you're a pedophile? Am I making it, and you discuss it, I mean, and you make it a topic for a video, which happens plenty with me still to this day. Am I making up shit about you? That you're a pedophile? That you do all these other heinous things? I don't get, like, we're all reactionary streamers. We react to current events, we react to topics, and it does, like I always say, whether you have 5 people watching or 50,000, you're a public figure. And if you do something that catches my eye or someone else's eye, we can discuss it, just like with me. But the difference with me is one thing, I won't willingly put out misinformation. And I try to fact check myself. And I won't make up shit just because I don't like somebody, or go personal and talk about their family or friends or something just because I don't like somebody. All these people want to be content creators, and they want to discuss current events, and they want to do all these things, and they want to be free speech warriors. But as soon as they're put to task, they're going below the belt and doing all these shitty things that they swear to be against. Welcome to the internet.
It's frustrating. A lot of people showed up to watch it because you saw how frustrating it was.
I also, too, hold a big grudge against Eric, because Eric, firsthand, I'm not saying that I did nothing wrong. I always want to make that abundantly clear. But he fanned the flames of all the drama for his own benefit from the very beginning with what happened in 2024. And then after he fanned the flames, he used it to make a whole bunch of videos about.
$10 through Super Chat. Important health tip from Austin's Professional Surgery. As we enter the late night hours, if you feel tired, rubbing one out boosts energy. The Council
No,
of
it
Men
doesn't.
approves. As for women, we don't know yet.
No, it does not boost energy. It puts you to fucking sleep. Stop losing weight. We love the moves. So I'll always keep it above the belt, Eric, as much as you try to portray it as a... But yeah, I have an axe to grind with you. Big axe to grind with you. It metaphorically. Eric has not shown his flag history yet. Let's continue.
And no one supported it. Yeah, that does upset me. Okay? It would have been one thing if I'm staying late and people are laughing, having a good time, and a few people are...
Sorry.
Rich's Paid Mo donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, restart the stream, show us the air fryer logs, take Carlos shopping for school supplies, and say you don't drink at work while you're at work.
Listen, say that you had 4 beers at work, then be angry that I brought it up, and film a video while you're at work talking about how I'm quote-unquote accusing you of drinking at work when you actually said yourself that you drink at work. And while you're working with people that are supposed to be your students, they hear you crying, filming a video talking about how someone else accused you of drinking at work. How can you be so fucking stupid? Let's see. He retweeted Salvo. No, he replied to Salvo talking about Salvo pancakes, I guess. Why does that name ring a bell? Here, I'll show you. So Eric is he's active. Absolutely stunning night in the Big Apple. Enjoy it, bud. What you got going on tonight? I don't know. Maybe he's showing his flag history. I have to. I do. And I know, yes, I know he's going to talk about this. That's the point. I didn't want that there. Wanted it there. Thank you. 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 Just want to, I want to make sure he sees it.
At least supporting the stream, but no one did. And that really upsets
Oh
me.
yeah, I just pissed gasoline on the flames, and that's okay.
I'm gonna hope that tomorrow when I finish it, there will be some support. Because it is pissing me off that I just stayed extra late and I got nothing for it. You know?
He's pissed off he stayed extra late. He played a video game and he got nothing for it. Phil, do you realize that there are people that are working night shifts, packing boxes in the wee hours of the morning? It's exhausting work. I've seen people do it when I was at the Gap. Driving around to different buildings in the cold. You see construction workers or flaggers. Oh, flaggers. What happened here? If you want an example of Ames' mental illness, of course I do. Let's finish this real quick. Rich and the Birds, tell my girlfriend Maggie I love her and stay gay. Maggie, Rich and the Birds loves you and wants you to stay Gabe. Wait, he wants you to stay Gabe. Yeah, what about healthcare workers? Oh my God, what a thing to forget. With how much work they put in, the things that they see. Working an overnight shift. Law enforcement. And you're complaining that you had to stay up late and play a game. Phil, and this is why you have to beg, because you don't appreciate shit. We are, even with all the bullshit that goes on, Lord knows you saw it tonight, we are privileged to be in the positions that we're in. And that's what you don't get. Now, here's the thing, Phil, and I have to, if someone brought this up before and it's true, I'll give you credit. You're not evil. You've never brought up my family to weaponize against me. But it doesn't take away from the shit that you do, though. I worked transit overnight for years. That's my point. So him playing a crappy game, staying up late and not making the money that he wanted to make is wild. I'm literally a decontamination specialist and worked all through COVID, never once complained like Phil does. Yep.
No, the game's not even good. You know, if this were me, I'm not even exaggerating. If this were me not streaming, playing this.
But Lost in Gaming, you are not wrong, though. But that was the however.
I would have just turned the game right off and said, fuck this, I'm not playing this anymore. But the fact that I'm now 5 hours into it, obviously I want to finish it. You know? But
a steamy grill.
I toughed it out for you guys tonight, and I got nothing out of it. But a bag of fucking frustration. And that pisses me off, that they really ruined the game the way they did. I really do feel like they ruined it. If they just had different gunplay or no gunplay, it would have been a much better game. I don't know what they were thinking. Holy shit. It's like, you know, really, it's like you're walking around with a room full of guys with chainsaws and they give you a Nerf bat. Wow. Oh, by the way, you also weigh 4,000 pounds. Gravity is 10 times.
Wait, he's fighting with Grok? Oh, dude, yeah, he really is fucked up. Oh my, yeah, dude, you have a lot going on in your life, Ames, a lot. Like, like sitting there at a fucking loser all day on Discord talking to Grok to try to dig up dirt on me. You are nuts. You are insane. No wonder your imaginary wife left you.
Strong, and you're walking in goo. Oh, that's Scorn in a nutshell. Very excited. All right, but yeah, you know, when you guys act,
You should complain more. It's very endearing. And he still does the same thing now, and he just doesn't realize it. He thinks he wrapped it in a different veneer. It's still particle board underneath, Phil.
actively, visibly see that I'm really annoyed that the game sucks, and I'm obviously toughing through it because you guys are here to watch and you're enjoying. You know, hopefully there will be reciprocation. There was no reciprocation tonight. I mean, all the tips that came in before even the extra time I played. All right, so hopefully tomorrow we'll finish it, and you know, because again, tomorrow's my last streaming day of the week. I'm trying to raise funds for my day off here. Okay, and by the way, from everything, you know, factoring in everything I made today, all right, and everything else, my bill that I have to pay and everything on Thursday, I don't even have enough right now to buy Gotham Knights on Friday. Just being honest, I don't. So I'm hoping that tomorrow's going to be a better day.
Look how many more. Look how many more people were watching
Austin
back
Norris
then.
donated $5 through Super Chat. I almost forgot. This is the national test of the emergency applause system. And intro farts.
Here we go. Buckle up.
Oh my god.
No, it's keeping everyone awake. Actually, I'm probably gonna get some coffee in a minute. Yes, of course. And looking for something to get on DoorDash.
It's huge.
It could be nuclear Armageddon and Phil would still be online begging for donations.
And Phil could search through every crevice of the internet to find a menu from a restaurant he wants to order from for a goal. Ask him look up a tutorial to build something. He can't find it. You have to find it for him.
That's that I can.
Okay, so now, like, okay, Phil, you don't say anymore that you need it for specific things, but you just hide your begging behind your persisting goals, where you just, I have goals every stream too, almost, but you just don't shut the fuck up about them the whole time.
Things that I said, I'm like, yeah, I admit I said them. It's really stupid that I did, right?
Oh my god, he's drinking Tyrone sperm?
And then someone took the Bucks.
Mike Batista 94 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Phil, come work at the MTA with me, so you can see what it's like working at an actual job.
Yeah, I mean, I may need to come there too and learn, because I haven't done real shit since 2013. I'm just talking. And not even to be a dick, but what Ames is talking about, I'm like, dude, I own a house and I make more in a, I hated saying it, but it is, I make more in a fucking, like, 2 streams. He probably, what am I even saying? He probably doesn't even have a job. He's probably not employed. He probably literally is what he's saying about me, but it's him. It's like, yeah, dude. All right, tell me I'm unemployed.
It says, you won't play Stellar Blade because you are gay. That's why you play WWE Champions. I stopped playing WWE Champions on stream, dude. We tried it. That didn't work either, so I quit it. No, I don't play things on stream that don't work for stream. Get it? Stellar Blade is...
Yeah, I hated doing it, but I'm like, dude, are you really gonna... I'm like, bro, come on. And then he had to say something about my family, too. I sleep on a... I sleep on a fold-out couch. What else was he saying? It's amazing. And you know what's amazing, too, is he just regurgitates what other people tell him. It's like, oh, it's about Rich, I don't like him. There you go.
A game that will not work
Oh, I'm sure you do, Once. I'm sure you make plenty of money, dude.
on stream because I don't like it. I think it's boring. It's repetitive. It's not going to work. WWE Champions had a meme behind it for like a month and a half. The meme died. No one cared anymore. I stopped playing Champions too. So if anything, that just proves my point all along. I'm not going to play anything on stream that's not going to work and bring butts to seats and bring support in. I don't think Stellar Blade would. Therefore, I'm not playing it. In fact,
The reason why you made such a big deal about Stellar Blade,
like I said, by the
and you made that. Yeah, I also need a car too. Remember, I don't have a car. So I would have picked, out of all the cars, I would have picked a Nissan Juke because that would have made sense.
time that I played it, and you guys all were like, let's do it. And then we did it. And you were like, oh, that wasn't good. I know it wasn't good.
Yeah, I hated it, but I'm like, dude, you're really going to sit here? Like, what is this whole thing? And it's even content creators that say that, all right, yeah, I listen, I live with my parents. Okay. There you go. I live rent free. I fucking wish. I wish I didn't have a mortgage. Please. You know what? I wish that someone else was paying my mortgage. If that was the case, I would be like, you know what? Yep. Parents are paying the mortgage. Thank you. One could fucking dream, right? Yeah.
I knew it wasn't going to be. Not the style of game that I'm going to make entertaining. It's just not that genre of game. You know what I'm saying?
You should come out of the closet, Phil. I have just received.
Yeah, him fighting with an AI bot about me, just, he's not well. He's really not well.
A $130 tip. By the way, thank you, Only Iced Coffee.
So we're currently at 400 and...
That's why all these like content creators, like Rich, you live with your parents. I'm like, could you tell my bank account that? It doesn't know that for some reason. It's a weird thing. All of a sudden, magically, all this money every month when the mortgage is due disappears from my account. It's weird.
$456 of support tonight. Can we get a fourth goal in the next half hour? Can we hit $600 of support? Then we only have to hit one goal tomorrow for DSP Tries It. Flight of International Beers Taste Test on the late stream. Can we do it? Can we do it? We're not going to do it. There's no way we're getting another goal tonight. I was only expecting to maybe hit one goal tonight. It's pretty crazy. We've hit 3. So again, thank you all. PFC, you were amazing. Whoever the anonymous tipper was.
The fact that he wants $1,500 each time to eat fast food and give... it's not even really a review. You just know, the laundry list of words he's going to use is wild.
You were amazing. Everyone else, you're amazing. Thank you guys so much.
I'm a medium rare guy too once. Medium or medium rare.
Oh my god, he's drinking wheelchair donation.
It's huge.
I'm going to hike a mountain alone tomorrow. Plan on listening to the My Life in Gaming ASMR on the way up. What should I shout from the mountaintop?
8-Bit Eric should show his flagging history. Wait, did he get rid of... No. I'm wrong. I have to be wrong. No, I am. Let's see. So, enjoy it, bud. Maybe he's showing his flag you like you should do in your live stream in real time. Well, you can see it, Eric. So, here. You just can't reply to them. Enjoy it, bud. What are you doing tonight? Somehow Richard Brunel saw it. Wow, does he know since his account is protected we can't see his replies? He's ignoring it. He's ignoring it. Eric has flagged people. It's over. It's irrefutable now. He was messaging when he was at work. Get real. I'm not saying get real like to you ones. It proved it. He's being silent about this. Let's see. Maybe he'll prove me wrong. Unlike those pieces of shit, if I'm proven wrong, I'm proven wrong.
Would I ever get a girlfriend for Jasper? No, and I've explained why again, but here, let's go into it again. Every once in a while, people ask the same questions. It's fine. Jasper Kitty, that's what we call him. It's his full name. It's Jasper Kitty, not just Jasper. Okay, it's formal name, Jasper Kitty. Jasper Kitty is a one cat, a one pet per household style cat, meaning Jasper is the master of his domain.
You should be able to have another cat unless it's feral. That's not true. It depends. He's not completely wrong here.
This is his home as much as it's ours. Did you know they did studies that actually...
Yeah, exactly. Anything and everything. Thank you. You're saying it for me. How does 8-Bit Eric not know what you wrote? How does 8-Bit Eric know you wrote something if he can't see it?
So he thinks he's the same as Cat and I, okay? He probably
It's
thinks
so
that, like, he's our
true.
son. Technically, he's not, but he thinks he is, all right? So what that means is he wants...
Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Seymour. If he's a only cat, it's kind of like an only child, and you bring another cat in, it's not as easy as you think.
to be the master of the domain.
Oh, Ames is streaming me right now? I'm starting to think Ames is very insecure in his sexuality, too. Is anyone else noticing that, or is that just me?
This is how, that's his window to sit in, right? The bed, that's just for him to lay on with us. Okay? He doesn't want to share
I know he's streaming me right now.
anything. That's how he is. When other creatures come around, he gets angry. There's been some like stray cats and things in the neighborhood. He gets angry. He hisses. He goes crazy. No, get this out of here. Okay? When other humans show up, he gets mad or he gets scared and he runs away.
Well, luckily no humans show up to your house. Except DoorDash drivers.
If we were to get another pet, let's say another cat or even a dog or whatever, he would be so upset because he's been with us now many, many years, and this is his home, and this is the setup that he's used to and he feels safe in, okay? To disrupt that would be a disservice to Jack.
Yeah, I don't agree with Snort Burnell here. He actually is making... He got divorced because Ames is gay. Maybe, Ames, it's okay. It's 2025. It's okay in 2025 to be gay. Maybe Ames, you know, he's in denial about the fact that he has a craving for a man's firm, hairy ass. He wants to explore that hairy hole. And it makes him nervous. It's okay, Ames. You can explore that hole. You can enjoy that hole. It's 2025. Be free, Ames. We got a cheap ass counter here. I would do it, but I don't. What would I do for the goal? I don't even know. We'll do. I don't know. Why does it have to be so stringent? Oh, stay shirtless. for the rest of the stream. Sure. Yeah, that's still fair. I think I don't think Ames, from what people are telling me, likes 8-Bit Eric. They just share a very strong bond of disliking me.
Casper, because he would now feel like for some reason we don't love him as much anymore. Why is there another creature in the mix? I don't get it. You also used to give me all the attention, used to give me all the love and the food and the rubs and
You're over explaining this, but yes, Phil is right that cats can be weird.
cuddles and the snuggles and used to play with me. Why are we not doing that as much anymore? Why are you spending time with this creature over here? I don't like that. I don't get it. And because of that, quite frankly, what would happen is one of two things. Either he would actually become like depressed and sad, which happens with some cats, or he would become
Juicy Booch is going live soon. I don't have it on here anymore.
I am thoroughly tickled.
Oh, because I replaced it. Sorry, Juicy. I replaced it with this. Speaking of another credible person.
I lied on purpose just because I don't like you.
an insanely disruptive cat. You become a cat that now wants to make
Yeah, Ames and 8-Bit Eric are trauma bonding over me.
big messes, do destructive actions, pee and poop and vomit places, rip things up, do things that you normally wouldn't do.
Lyoko Warrior donated $5 through Super Chat. He can't just say they only want one
yes,
pet.
thank you,
He has to
Lyoko.
artistically over-explain everything.
Phil, it's a one-owner pet. He's not used to other living creatures, and cats do get weird. That's it. That's a tweet. You know Ames is probably ugga-buggying right now. Wait, he's saying I'm gay? What's wrong with being gay?
Because he was mad that he got lost that status as mad.
You're more offended about being gay, which there's nothing wrong with, than you are about the fact that Eric is allegedly a groomer. Think about that. Let that sink in real hard, Ames. I know you're watching, that's why I'm fucking with you right now, but it's true.
Master of the house. Do you see? That's the kind of cat he is. Now,
I had no actual self-awareness. I got a $200 tip. Take a wild guess who this is from, folks. I received another $150 tip. Is it a whale? It is a whale because it has those whale-like teeth that filter things. It looks like cones. He's got a big old eyeball.
Okay, folks, that's it for Chill with Phil. So reminder tomorrow, there will be no podcast tomorrow. Instead,
Yeah, dude, why do you want it? I love my cheap asses. It's not just a meme from you. I would feel so weird. I know there's people that donate more than others. That's but generally, what make up the bulk of the money that I make from streams is smaller donations. If I had like 2 or 3 people that I counted on every time, that would be such a bizarre way to stream. Thank you to the cheap asses. They're counting up. We get 50 cheap asses. Actually, I wish I could do it for lower than that, but it doesn't let you. I'll be a shirtless man with a shirtless ass.
we're just going to hang out for about a half an hour, starting around 11:30 a.m. till around
But you get my point, though, is depending on large sums of money from a handful of people is an awful, awful way to run a stream.
noon. We need to figure out what's the next DSP tries it. We should definitely brainstorm because we want to know what goals are going toward, right? So let's look at some food. If you have ideas, look them up tonight. Share them with me tomorrow morning. We'll look stuff up. We'll try to figure that out. because I would like to set that in stone so people know what they're working toward. Okay. And then tomorrow, after that little intro segment, there will be Metal Gear Solid Delta. As long as they send me my damn code, I hope they do.
Yeah, like I want to count yours, Sean Boyle. YouTube, it's a good idea, this goals thing. Thank you, Sean. But fix it. Make it more granular. Make it so essentially we can make a goal whatever we want to. It'd actually make tracking goals easier. Good idea, terrible execution, YouTube. What happened, top supporter? I don't like the other thing I don't like too, and I know they now we got it. We're at 5. Why target the people that donate? Well, they did it to me. Do you realize there's a lot of them that hate me and essentially wish death on me because I dared over a couple years to give Phil approximately $400 and change? I'm not kidding. Like, they hate it so. And I'm thinking a lot of these dudes too were like Gen fucking Zers that when I first started watching Phil and laughing at his stupidity were like 10 years old with their fucking chicken nuggies and chocolate milk box. Like, motherfucker, I've been laughing at Phil when you were in fucking grammar school. And now you're trying to say that I'm not allowed to do this and I'm not allowed to do that. You're allowed to fuck off. Yes. I can do that, Lost in Gaming. I can do that. If I could figure out how to put my fucking shirt on, that would be great. Ames, if you want to help me put my shirt on, I appreciate that. You fucking sit there. Sit there and tell me the rules of watching Phil when you didn't even know who the fuck Phil was. Get out of here, you little shit.
You literally just got caught out red-handed. You just got caught red-handed with your hand in the cookie jar, dude. Like 1,000,000% caught out. You got caught.
I'm a fat dude. I'm not really a folds dude. Even 50 pounds heavier, no folds, just fatness. That makes sense.
The fuck out, dude. 1,000,000% caught out. There's still this back here.
We've seen his legendary ending. This Lebroski, I'm shocked he doesn't have anything about what's going. Like, does anyone have a video on Mike getting fired? We saw this. I bet you Lebroski's like knee deep right now. No, I didn't think you meant anything mean. Google account. I've just never been a folds. Like I look at Boogie, who's not much heavier than me at this point, I would say. He's a very full, he was also much fatter too, so he has much more loose skin. What happened with Razor? I feel like Razor's been silent. Like, I haven't seen anything about new products from them. Did I miss something? No folds. Oh, man. Let's see what else we got here.
Hey, everyone.
Yeah, I want to talk about this.
I'm 40.
Interesting. The reason why I'm even showing this video is because there was another guy, this guy, who was talking about it, came up in my feed, In this video, I'm 48, wasting my life. Don't make the same mistake. Juicy Booch, thank you for being a cheap ass. Mr. Awesome, thank you for being a cheap ass. I appreciate all of you. Let's watch your video, actually, and then we'll get back to this, because I have a lot to say in this. Let's watch the video that Lost in Gaming sent me. Where is it? Let me see here. Thank you, Lost in Gaming.
Holy cow!
You did the job for me. Another big fan of mine, Ozzy Cobb. He loves me.
Holy cow! What are you showing me?
Wait, Jay's back here again? All right, so Gamers Insight, thank you very much for also being a cheap ass. Why is it not? Whatever, I'll leave that. If you do $2 or more, even though I think that's stupid, it should be, I could even do the $1 donations. That counts towards the goal up there, where my nips will be out for the entire stream. It's an experiment that I'll probably never do again, because their goals, I'll do goals, but the way they do it sucks.
Hey, come on!
You can say what you want, Mike, but look, yes, I faked my wife not having legs. Call me a liar, right? But you faked your divorce multiple times. You faked how much stuff? I mean,
it's so true. Twiggy's on point here.
Who knows how much about you is real? And how many times have you clickbaited your divorce, Mike?
That's because he knew it right now. In the goddamn stream. I will fire you. You want to call me out like that? I will fire you.
I mean, it's just unfair that you get to lie about me.
You're a dumb, stupid, worthless bitch who's been fucked up to my house.
Oh, this is real. Oh, I get joy out of this. Oh, God, my heart. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, man. Oh, to see bad people get angry makes me happy. I think, Lost, that's my problem, too. When I hate... Again, you don't have to be an angel, because I'm not an angel. I could be a fucking bastard. I'll be the first to admit it. But there's just... Basic decency is not hard, even if you're a piece of shit. You understand what I'm saying? These people don't even have that. Like basic things like keeping certain people's names out of their mouth, even if you don't like someone. They won't do that. Not clickbaiting your relationship to get views. You'll definitely do that. How many times? I've seen it with my own eyes, Mike. And maybe I'm a petty bastard. I am a petty. Why am I even saying maybe? I am. But when I see people I don't like suffer, mostly, it brings me joy. I don't wish any illness on anybody, though. That's where, if any, like, that's a little...
You know where I live. Find out!
Yeah, Twiggy got him. Anybody in the chat got a Valium prescription?
Twiggy. Text me your fucking address. I just want to hang out, Twiggy. Text me your goddamn address.
Didn't you just get in trouble?
I'm tired, but I'm not going to act tired. I'm going to act like I got all this energy and I'm super happy. Honestly, you guys spamming me with one gift is making me feel better. It just is, because it's a reminder of why I do this. Because we have viewers.
No, you're Lost in Gaming, and I should do that. But it's a mixture of fuck them and, hey, if they get to make $1 off of my name, why can't I do it too? Right?
And our job is to entertain the viewers. Then I woke up to multiple messages from host, from fans, that Mike lost his cool and threatened Twiggy IRL again. After just getting done threatening to go to CD-ROM's house, last night Mike lost his cool and threatened to go to Twiggy's house.
See, now there's more context. This is where I remain unbiased. In a period of 24 hours, he's threatened to go to 2 people's homes. Then if you tie in what happened with his wife back, and we heard the phone call, yes, there was no charges, but character is being shown. Does that make me look back at that incident and want to look through it with more of a fine-tooth comb? Yeah. Just saying.
So it's not clickbait. Mike is fired. He is not associated with the LCU at all. And he has given me ownership back of Queens and Aussie.
So I'm not going to talk over you, though.
Okay. Well, the first thing I want to get done is why Mike is fired. I want you guys to see it. And I have a lot to say on it. I have a lot of very, very strong opinions. Before we...
And especially because just Twiggy was laying out facts. You want to fuck him up for laying out facts? Dude, your whole career, especially after your father sadly passed away, has been all clickbait, Mike. Everything. Go to his channel. Wings is back and Mike is gone, says J-Ram. The world is healing. Yeah, now it's like, all right, listen, you remember my take, and at the time, I stand by that take. Listen, we don't know what happened behind closed doors. He's not in any legal trouble. We have to leave it at that. But now you combine that with this, it makes me like, what really happened when they were fighting?
We get into this clip, I want to give you guys some context of how yesterday went. Kid behind the camera, aka Mike, reached out to me and he said that he was having problems with Twiggy. Bear with me.
Maxis grew up
Saying that
super
he has issues with Twiggy. And this is not a normal thing. All right. When Mike has problems with his host, he deals with it. He doesn't hit me up and say, Keem, I need your help. You know? He rarely reaches out to me for help with his host. And
there's a video of a racist woman once who, if she wasn't being filmed, thank God she was being filmed, because a man would have literally went to jail for simply being black, where she was doing something with her dog, and that's all he was complaining about. And he was calm behind the camera, and as she picks up the phone, she gets all frantic, and you would have thought something actually happened. And then there's this black man doing this. I'm not saying that's what Mike's wife did. As a matter of fact, seeing this context now, there may have been way more truth that she was telling than we realize. But you get my point. But now, with what we're seeing here, it makes you take pause and be like, Mr. Gibb, kid behind the crash out. Well, we're about to see it.
And I thought everything was good. But after I went to bed last night, this happened.
Yeah, that's very nice of you.
Mike, ye of little faith. This is how you get respect in the LCU, all right?
What?
And if not, at least I went out with a fucking bang.
Why is this? Every time I see him, he has less and less of an accent. Could someone fucking explain that to me?
Anything and everything donated $5 through Super Chat. Did you see what Mike tried to do to his brother and Cheryl Chili wife save him? Why tried to stop drink 5 years, no drink, no drugs, Mike, years ago.
You see Mike try to do his brother and... Dude, he's always been kind of a shady guy, anything and everything. And I think back to I know Mike was playing games with me too, especially when I was out in the middle of the fucking cold to go film Becky for her not to show up there. Oh, God, that pisses me off. Juicy Booch, thank you for being super fucking juicy. Appreciate you.
That's true. I said, I'm gonna go with bang, bang, boom.
Mike's been telling me this whole time, Twiggy, you don't contribute enough. You don't do anything. Basically calling
That's
me
not what
useless
I said.
daily.
I said you
that
whine
is-
too much about the stuff
No,
we do
you
ask
said
you.
you said I don't contribute anything too. You said that
I never said that.
yesterday.
I don't think
You
I've
said it
ever used the word
yesterday.
contribute.
You did. Well, you,
Mike
you
doesn't
said I
use
don't.
those
I'm not,
words.
you said I'm not bringing anything, and then I'm phoning it in. Basically, these are your basic.
I didn't
words.
say any of those
You
things.
did.
I said
You did.
I said, Tina, get this. Any goal we set up for him, like for instance, hey Twiggy, can you write under the floorboards? It's giving me asbestos.
I had already
Like,
done it, and I had gotten more sick,
always,
Mike.
Or like yesterday, before the show yesterday, I was like, hey, we'll set up a goal to wear the Chris Chan outfit. I don't think anybody knows who Chris Chan is. I think everybody here knows who Chris Chan is.
No, you're leaving a lot.
So again, what was in a private meeting, Twiggy's now bringing up on the air, because obviously this is on his mind that he has to listen to Mike and it's bothering him.
Now,
Just
you're
like
very
Mike.
good at Mike. See, here's the difference.
You're anti.
right?
Listen, he's like Jacob. What is that? Is like defiant order disorder.
I
Jacob
do.
has.
You-
That's what Twiggy has.
You can
he has this
say-
defiance disorder where he just has to argue no matter what it is.
You can say what you want, Mike, but look, yes, I faked my wife not having legs. Call me a liar, right? But you faked your divorce multiple times.
That's a what?
Times. You faked how much stuff? I mean, who knows how much about you is real? And how many times have you clickbaited your divorce, Mike?
That's because he knew it.
So now Twiggy is trying to make Mike snap. And it works.
Listen, fuckface. No, let me talk to this dumb fuck. I've never clickbaited my fucking divorce, you dumb piece of shit.
Yeah, you did, Mike. Yeah, you did.
I have a first of all, I have a fucking real relationship that I upload my real fucking problems onto the fucking internet. I don't lie like you,
Why? It's like the worst thing you could do. You don't care. Anything to you is content.
motherfucker.
Okay, what
I don't
about-
fucking pretend. I don't lie like you, motherfucker, about my fucking relationship. I show my real fucking problems. Now, if you want a fucking problem, let's go, you dumb fucking stupid fucking bitch. Show the fuck up to my house. You know where I live. Find out. I'm not fucking playing with you, Twiggy. I'll fire your bitch ass right now in the goddamn stream. I will fire you. You want to call me out like that? I will fire you.
I mean, it's just unfair that you get to lie about me.
You're a dumb, stupid, worthless bitch who's been bitching and crying about everything you've been asked to do because you're a fucking piece of shit.
Damn.
Wow.
I'm just saying, you want to make up stuff about.
If you want a problem, show up to my house. Like, do you think I'm afraid of you, motherfucker? Is that what you think, that I'm afraid of you?
I don't think I've implied that.
Then shut the fuck up.
Oh, good God.
I will rub my cock in your fucking mouth and you'll say, thank you, sir. May I?
All right, yeah, now it's too far. Show up to his house. You can maybe they want to have coffee. When you say you want to force your dick in his mouth, and we have a problem.
I taste it again.
And he wants him to taste his cock again. Yeah, see, ooh. Jay and I joke like that, but we're joking. He sounds like, I'm going to show up to your house and force my dick down your throat. Not to laugh at a serious situation, but I told you I'm no angel.
Yeah, Twiggy got him. Twiggy got Mike
Anybody in the
going, bro.
chat got a Valium prescription?
Twiggy.
Text me your fucking address. I just want to hang out, Twiggy. Text me your goddamn address.
Didn't you just get in trouble for this, Mike?
I'm about to fire you, motherfucker, and I'm not kidding. I will fucking throw you off of this fucking show. I'm tired of your disrespect. I'm tired of your fucking laziness. I'm tired of you crying.
Yeah, I
every
know,
time you're asked
Juicy
to do
Boots.
something. Last night, you fucking the whole shit with fucking rest off. Your boring ass shit you fucking edited. You're like, yeah, that was my plan all along. You're a loser. You're not good at fucking content, and this is why every time your show was failing until I came on. You're welcome for your paycheck next month.
You're not good at content either, though. You're good at clickbait, which in turn does bring money, but you're not good at content.
You dumb, worthless fuck.
Now, listen, obviously, Mike is a fucking idiot. All right. He's a hothead and he's just seriously fucked up and Mike is fired.
True.
Right?
That's not true.
Yeah.
And that's a normal male reaction to what just happened.
62 IQ Wings is back. Wait, he banned you? Wait, Ames really banned you?
But Twiggy, not appreciating what Mike is doing for him or helping him, and not happy that he got singled out in the meeting, just blew up their entire show.
Juicy Bo OCH donated $49.99 through Super Chat as emoji.
Juicy Booch wants the nips, man. Yeah, and it's like it makes you question everything about Mike. And he apparently threatened someone else in 24 hours.
He's lucky. All he got was like, "Hey, come to my house." That's all he did. Come to my house. You want to do this? Let's square it up like a fucking man.
I just don't respect Twiggy at all. Like, yes, did your troll game work on Mike? Was it good? Like a good troll?
But
yes.
There are rules on YouTube. There are rules in the LCU. If you break one of those rules, there has to be consequences. And if you break that rule twice in 48 hours, you can expect those consequences to stick, and that sucks.
Yeah. Mike, I try to do a learning lesson with Mike, like, hey, dude, wear the fist behind the camera, dunce hap. Understand that you're a YouTuber and people are going to make fun of you and da-da-da-da. But unfortunately, he's just in a fucking bad spot right now. He's in a bad place. So much change in his life, and he can't keep it fucking together. He can't keep his temper together. He can't.
Old cow live is dead. You may as well put a bullet inside my head. I don't know what the fuck to do without Keemstar. There's no show for you. It's the
Yeah, I mean, saying you're gonna go to a guy's house. If he just look, essentially, I said the same thing to Ames. I'm like, dude, all right, come say it to my face about my kid. Come say it to my face. Would you say the same thing to my face? But I didn't tell Ames I'm gonna, go to his house and force my dick down his throat. And there was nothing there. Yeah, Twiggy trolled him. I don't really think it's a big deal. Don't understand why Keemstar was mad about the trolling. I mean, if that's what sets off Mike to that degree, like, ooh, boy. You may need some Valium.
the Boogie Show and it fucking sucks. And
oh, car porn for 2 seconds. Car porn for 2 seconds. Sorry.
2023 Lexus LC500H. It's beautiful. It's practical. It's awesome.
Dads think we are what we drive, and in this case, you're a beautiful, curvy, head-turning coupe. Sitting on 21-inch 10-spoke black alloys.
Carbon fiber roof.
With loads of carbon fiber.
Don't like the orange.
Thing is a stunner. And just look at this interior.
All right, maybe I like it from a macro perspective.
Orange and black, leather and Alcantara. That's the bespoke build. Old school dads will love this old school tech. For $118,000, you get a CD.
Oh, God, yeah, no, oh, God, no. Oh.
Player, small cup holders, and a non-touch screen.
Yeah, fuck non-touch screens, but...
Hashtag throwback. Every dad wants to drive a true sports car, but we don't love repairs or bad fuel economy. The LC500 solves both. It's a reliable Lexus, and as a 354 horsepower hybrid, you're still getting 33 miles per gallon on the freeway. The
Oh my God.
naysayers will claim it's too small, but you can fit kids in the back while working on your yoga.
I call this downward-facing child seat.
And fit a Costco run in the trunk. No problem.
2023 Lexus LC 500.
We need to get DL5 to get me one of those. Oh. Yeah, the orange is growing on me, Lost. The orange is... I'm not really into coupes.
Holy God, what are you showing me?
Yo, that's wild for Mike, dude. Everyone's like, Rich, that thumbnail's terrible. I'm like, I know. That's the point. Look at Phil. Wait, I got so many videos, dude.
What Israel is doing to...
Why are conservatives triggered by soup? That was a month ago. I don't care. Let's see here. Yes, Adam Friedland. Let's watch that. I want to see. Richie Torres, who probably regrets every moment of doing this interview, and I'm glad he does. I want to look up this guy. I want to know what his deal is. So Richie Torres is an American politician and former...
Ivan Bazulik donated 10 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. My folks had 40 years of marriage last year, both 65, and mom went into retirement. So we the kids bought them a RAV4 F2025. It was delivered around Easter. Amazing car.
Oh, yeah, dude. My folks, after 40 years of marriage, both 65, and mom went into retirement. So we the kids bought a RAV4. Oh, yeah, dude. Toyotas are fucking tanks. They're not perfect, and neither is Honda, but they're two of my favorite car companies. I'll always stick to Japanese for here on out. Let's keep it real with you. So thank you. Richie John Torres is an American political and former policy, serving as the U.S. representative for New York's 15th congressional district since 2021. A member of the Democratic Party, he previously served on the New York City Council from 2014 to 2020. God, he's younger than me. That makes me depressed. 37 years old. APAC money. Richie Torres. Let's see. APAC tracker. Representative Richie Torres. APAC donations. 683,006. $6. I mean to say. This is Richie Torres. On top of that, too, Israel lobby total, or actually, this is the total amount. Over $1.5 million Richie Torres has taken from lobbyist groups from Israel. Gee, I wonder how that's going to form his opinion here. I have no idea. Let's have fun.
I'm sorry, dude. You're bummed. Your consultant told you not to do it. I like this guy a lot too. I'm sorry. I appreciate your time.
Troll McTrollington donated 6 Canadian dollars and 50 cents through Super Chat. The orange and black was brought out originally on a 2002 Mercedes SLR McLaren, which was $350,000 at that time.
And what is that with inflation? Think about that. Nissan Jukes rule the road. That actually got replaced by the Kick, which oddly enough is worse.
Listen, sure. I don't. I don't get to talk to someone in the government that's taking part in these big decisions like this. And
well, only one of 535. So.
Which one would like me? Virginia Fox?
I don't know.
Do you have her number?
I don't have her number. No.
All right.
I think I'm going to become a member. Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to become a member so that actually I'm not relevant enough, but I'm saying just like when I became a subscriber of Dancing with Ghosts.
It brings me great pleasure to present to you the Friedland Family Foundation. What is that? Well,
I don't care. I'm still giving you money. I like this show a lot. I meant to do this before anyway. Almost 3 a.m. Almost 3 a.m., guys. We only have 5 hours to go. Yo, is Nick Mullen still around doing this with him? I miss Cumtown, man. I'm going to keep it 100 with you. I miss Cumtown. Oh, that's uplifting. Now he went from birth to death.
welcome to the Adam Friedland Show. I'm Adam Friedland. As always, thank you to our members and our patrons, the people that support our show. If you'd like to support our show, there's a link in the description of this video below to become a member, which gives you early access to all of our episodes.
Troll McTrollington donated $6.50 through Super Chat. Statistically, it would be $575,000 in today's money.
Isn't that insane? And there's cars that go for a couple million now.
And there's
you got the oil czars in the Middle East getting these cars that fucking cost like $4 million.
There's also a link if you prefer to use Patreon in the description as well. And as always, guys, there are 2 additional tiers for those of
rocking that badass Sony Trinitron in the back too, playing some SNES on that thing would slap.
you who'd like to get your name in the credits. This week, my guest was Richie Torres from New York's 15th District in the House of Representatives. I'd heard of Representative Torres, but before I researched for this episode, I'd never heard of his backstory. And frankly, it's kind of inspirational. I mean, he grew up in public housing, single mother, a minimum wage. He realized he was gay in elementary school. He attempted to take his own life in college, and he came back from a mental.
And he decided to become a useful idiot for Israel.
Health crisis, and became a member of the New York City Council and a member of the United States House of Representatives. He's the first gay black man in Congress. I mean, it's kind of like a movie. This is like I don't know what this is. It's kind of like it was unexpected. Representative Torres.
Yeah, but that's identity politics shit. That means nothing about the substance of a person. Okay? Listen, he's black, he's gay. Fantastic. What are your policies? It means nothing to me in terms of I don't judge a person based on what they look like. What are your policies? What are you going to do for me as an elected official? I don't care about your sexual preference so long as you're not harming anybody and they're adults. I don't care about your skin color. What the fuck are you going to do for me when you are in office besides just take legal bribes?
Torres has been referred to as Israel's loudest advocate in the House of Representatives. And prior to this interview, I wanted to have a conversation that didn't resemble like a counterpoint, just screaming match like we see online all the time. I wanted to try and get something different. And to be honest with you, when I became emotional And it fell off the rails, and I wasn't able as an interviewer to get it back on the rails. I mean, there were like multiple topics that we didn't cover at the end. It was frankly, it was exhausting for both of us. And yeah, it felt like it was a gotcha, and I'm an activist, and you know, this is how this.
But it had to go there, though. Here you have a guy who's like, it
goes
just.
nowadays. And so while I didn't get what I was initially.
You know what? Here we go. Let's start here. I'm not going to do the whole interview. That'd be crazy.
You're in the House of Representatives, and
Yeah.
you have to run every 2 years.
Yeah.
Like, how long do you have to wait till you just start running for the next one after you win an election?
I mean, you start immediately.
Yeah.
It's like you're in a constant state of campaigning.
Is campaigning and going to fundraisers, doing all this stuff, is that a distraction from the work that you have to do?
It can, but I feel like if you're effective at governing, then it improves your ability to get reelected. So if you're a good congressman, you're going to be popular in your.
It's such a broken system that you have to sit there and be like, alms for the poor so I could get out advertisements so I could get votes to stay in office. It's even rigged so you have the shittiest people get into office because they're the ones that'll do whatever they need to do to get the money to stay there. You know what I'm saying?
District, and you're going to be well positioned to be reelected.
Does it suck that you have to fundraise, right?
It sucks. Fundraising sucks.
Yeah. And like because of Citizens United, like
it's nauseating to ask people for money. Yeah.
Do you feel like it's eroded people's like faith in the institution, right?
I feel like too much money is too much time is spent on fundraising, especially if you're a frontline member who has a fiercely contested general election every 2 years where tens of millions of dollars are spent. You could be spending more than half your time every week
at a banquet.
No, or just call time, just dialing for dollars.
You were criticized, I saw, for Blackstone donation, right? And it's understood that they are the architects of the housing crisis, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean you receive contributions from thousands of people.
Yeah.
Who are employees from all over the place.
You can send it back and say fuck off.
Yeah, I'm not.
So they're giving you a check just because?
I decide issues on the merits. I don't know what others do, but I decide issues on the merits.
So it's a just because check?
Just because.
They're just giving you money just because they think you're nice?
Still hasn't mentioned a single fucking thing. 8-Bit Eric has not mentioned anything about showing his flag history. Corporations are people is such a crock of shit. Citizens United can go fuck itself too.
Pretty sure that even there are lefty candidates who have gotten money from people who are employed. Yeah, rank and file employees, sure.
I figure like you could maybe if you're like this guy's.
You do know that
this guy's making my constituents' lives worse. You could be like, fuck you, I don't want it. I'm in a safe blue district, right?
People should judge me by my record, so by the legislation I pass.
Yeah.
I work 7 days a week. I'm visible in my district. I'm on the ground. I'm happy to. If you ever want to take tours of my district, I'm happy to walk you through my district. So.
Yeah, I'd like to. I've been to the zoo in Yankee Stadium.
Great. Well, not the actual projects, not the amenities, not the institutions.
Yeah.
I can give you a sense of racially concentrated poverty in a place like the Bronx.
So that's what my question is like.
Where do you live? Which borough?
I live in Brooklyn. Okay. Yeah, and that's my question. Like,
so
right?
you might be divorced from the experience of racially concentrated poverty.
But what does that have to do with taking money from blacks? Like, I just feel like that's a deflection.
Well, I think
and I don't want to
no, because
I don't want to cut like an argument right now. I don't want to argue with you.
If you want to question my ability to represent my district, I'm happy to show you what I do. I'm happy to bring you to my district.
What I'm calling into
and introduce
question
you to my constituents.
What I'm calling into question is the institution, right? I'm calling into question the system, and you're
Free the tipples. We're getting there. We got 20.
functioning within a system, right?
I've received contributions from tens of thousands of people. I can't keep track of every person. I'm not responsible for every person.
You forgot?
I'm only responsible for what I do.
Okay. So you...
So I mean, you can, you can play the gotcha game, but that's not...
I'm not trying to play the gotcha game. I
not.
think you're used to like Anderson Cooper 360, and I'm from Come Town Podcast.
I'm not. I'm happy to answer whatever question you have.
Yeah, whatever. Here's a question for you. I think you've established yourself as the fiercest champion of the state of Israel in Congress.
I've never described myself in those terms. But I'm pro-Israel, but those are terms.
Well, I think maybe
you sure are. Almost $2 million from Israeli lobbies.
You've been dubbed that.
Yes.
Okay. Listen, like, I'm a Jewish person. Like, I have my own opinion.
Listen, man, we're getting to 21. We're almost halfway there. We may get that tipple madness.
On this, you have your own opinions, and this is a really frustrating conversation to see people have on the internet. I don't get an opportunity to talk to someone that's making decisions and supporting these things that are a huge deal to people right now.
Sure.
Yeah. One thing that I thought was interesting, and I want to start with you, is that you described your first trip to...
Yeah, this is important shit, man. These are the people that are being bought out to allow this genocide to continue. And if you question them on it, they try to come back at you with the fact that you're anti-Semitic or you don't like Jews.
Israel in 2015 as a life-changing experience. And
Wait, hold on. We have some breaking Ames news. I'm trying to keep up with everything and I can't, man. It's just too much.
If you guys aren't...
Hold on.
If you guys aren't doing this, again, you guys, not you specifically, if you aren't trying to get people's information, why are you going after pictures of children while decrying me going too far talking about Rich's kids? Nobody said you did nothing wrong. Again, you tried to put out my personal information. Oh, just fucking ban him. He's not going to answer, and he's going to fucking do that, bro. You know what?
Wow. Oh, Ames, you're not a tough guy. You're a big pussy. Listen, Ames, whenever you want, dude, we can have coffee and you could make fun of Lauren and my kids to my face. Just a coffee. Friendly coffee. I'm sure you would, too. You'd be a brave man and say it. And let me, now that I could speak, let me just bring something up. Shout out to Jostler for sending me that clip. Going back to Grace. When I found out when there was no word initially, I went through the whole timeline with that. When I found out her dad was coming, would her and her very mentally ill father that probably has intercourse with his own fucking daughter, which is disgusting, show up to my house, should I have proved my manhood to you by ruining my life and going to jail or getting into a fist fight or worse in my front lawn to prove myself to you? No. It doesn't make you a pussy to want to handle things in a civil manner. But at the same time, as I wanted to handle things in a civil manner, and by the way, I talked about getting a firearm for years. Many of you can attest to that. I would not allow you to say that to my face about my children. And this is not, I know in your weird world, like being in a Zoom call or a Discord call with someone is actually being in their face, but I'm talking where I would be sitting here, or someone else would, let's put someone else's kids there and you insulted their kids. Would you do it to their face? What do you think the outcome with that would be? I'll let you fill in the blanks. Motherfucker.
I just wanted to follow the narrative of like you growing up and your...
Yeah, the thing is, he's trying to paint me as a groomer, and he's sitting there being buddy-buddy with Eric, who there is literally receipts of him being a groomer. It's like, come on.
Your struggles and then going into the government, like what was that experience?
Who is consistently challenging people in real life? Who? Oh, person who's never been here before until now.
It's like, and what bred that passion for Israel in you?
Well, he said that me finding Jamie Lee Curtis to be a hot jilf because of I like her massive boobs. He said that was incestuous. I'm like, well, Ames, I don't think you understand what incestuous is, dude. He doesn't actually. That's
well. Since I grew up poor my whole life, I never had an opportunity to travel abroad.
Yeah.
So the first time I ever
free trip
went to a foreign country.
So it was life changing because you went on a trip.
Part of the reason went abroad for the first time, life changing.
Got bribed.
But also, you know, when you experience the complexity of Israel, you go to the old
city.
What
did you see? Like, what did you witness? Like,
well, go to the old city.
Yeah, yeah. I've been there.
Yad Vashem, which is the Holocaust Museum.
Yeah, yeah.
Go to the Masada, where you know Jews committed mass suicide to escape enslavement.
Of course, I've hiked up Masada.
The Gaza envelope.
Yeah.
Went to Sderot, spoke to the local mayor who said that.
You went to Gaza?
I did not go to Gaza, no.
What did you say, Gaza envelope?
No, Gaza envelope, which is right on the border with, it's Israel, but it's right at the border with Gaza. So.
It's right next to the fence.
Yeah, it's in the proximity to.
What's at the Gaza envelope?
Like
I've never heard that term before.
Sderot.
It's like, you think Jamie Lee Curtis is hot? That's incestuous. Oh my God! I've seen someone say, like, dude, you are a fucking idiot.
Yeah, with the rockets.
Yeah.
Going in. Yeah.
Yeah.
How far is Sderot from Gaza? It's like a mile or something.
Yeah, within a mile.
Yeah. It's right next to it.
Yeah, striking proximity.
Tough.
Yeah.
It's a small place.
Yeah.
The whole thing. Yeah.
I mean, that's why Hamas was able to so easily penetrate on October 7th.
By getting over the fence.
Yeah.
Which there is rumors, by the way, from, I believe, former IDF saying that Israel was like, hey, stand down. Let's let this happen because it's a good excuse. That's alleged, though. Here you go, homie. Now putting us at 24, halfway to the man-tit goal.
Yeah,
what's going on with it?
No, I mean, I just want to know because it seems like it was powerful, and it seems like it's informed your record, and I that's what's interesting to me. It's like your story and how you got here, and like I think it's narratively what fascinates me.
Maybe one day you'll give me a chance to tell it. So.
Why are you annoyed by this question?
I'm kidding. So I spoke to the local mayor of Sderot.
Yeah.
And he said to me that the majority of his children struggle with post-traumatic stress because families like his live under the threat of relentless rocket fire. And I remember seeing these bus stops doubling as bomb shelters. You know, I come from the...
How do you think the family of Palestinians have been feeling? Why are you also making the aggressor out to be the victim?
Bronx, where people live in fear of bullets and guns, but you know, we in America do not worry about Canada and Mexico firing rockets into American homes and communities. You know, we're a country of 330 million people. We're surrounded by oceans, and Israel's a tiny democracy.
Ocean water.
The size of New Jersey. That's literally surrounded by both state and non-state actors that are intent on wiping it off the map. So, you know, I left Israel with an empathy for the unique security situation that Israel faces.
Did you visit the occupied territories while you were there?
I went.
Yeah, but you word it that way. They have Iron Dome. They have nuclear weapons. They are heavily funded, begrudgingly, by taxpayer dollars. They're not just a little innocent country in the middle of nowhere. They're active. They are being active aggressors. They're in full imperialism mode right now.
Into the not Gaza, but I went to the Palestinian Ramallah. So
yeah, Ramallah.
Yeah.
And what did you see when you were there?
You know, we spoke to Palestinian.
Is Nick Mullen no longer part of this show? Does somebody know?
To obviously have a much more critical view of Israel. And
and that didn't resonate as much as, like, what was your takeaway from hearing?
Look,
you're hearing the mayor stay wrote his children have PTSD, and then this guy's like, Israel's screwing with me.
Well, look, I'm in favor of a two-state solution.
Sure.
I feel like the just outcome lies not in the existence of a Jewish state to the exclusion of a Palestinian state, or the existence of a Palestinian state to the exclusion of a Jewish state. It's the coexistence of both. So I think I want to see the struggle, both the Israeli and the Palestinian struggle for self-determination, to be reconciled in the form of a two-state solution.
A big topic nowadays is campus anti-Semitism.
Yeah.
You've spoken out against it. I just want to know what you identify as the examples of this type of anti-Semitism in elite academic.
Yeah, this is where assholes like this guy who are bought out is, oh, the Israeli government is out of control right now. It's essentially a out of control rogue fascist regime that is causing a genocide.
Institution.
Yeah, so there were students at a CUNY Halal.
And if you call that out, they're like, hey, why don't you like Jewish people? Why are you being I'm like, I'm not being anti-Semitic. The government is not the people. That's the government. This is the actions of the government. But they put them, and then they try to blacklist you and ruin your life because the claws from Israel are so dug in, and they have so much dirt on politicians and money given to politicians that we are just an extension of the Israeli government right now. We are the Israeli government's bitch. And it's infuriating.
Yeah.
Where you had a violent, what I thought was an aggressive mob following them to a kosher restaurant in the heart of New York City. And
what were they doing, the mob? What was the mob doing?
Just following them, and then barricaded the restaurant, and
they were like chanting,
hurled insults at the patrons and slamming the windows. You know, much of it is captured in video footage.
Yeah.
And, you know, harassing people simply for being pro.
Oh, the U.S. government represents fucking nobody right now.
Israel Jews, to me, is wrong.
Is there any other examples? Like, there's a restaurant. I mean, it's just like all we're hearing about is campus anti-Semitism, radical. Like, is there a link between Hamas and the protests? Like, is that established?
Well, there are students who have faced harassment and intimidation because of their beliefs. There are students who feel inhibited from expressing their Jewish or Zionist identity because of the atmosphere of intimidation or harassment on college campuses. You should speak to this.
How have they?
Are you denying that there's any campus anti-Semitism? Or
see how they go from like 0 to 100? No, he's not saying there's no anti-Semitism. He's saying the problem is that they're making it. Don't say anything negative about the Israeli government and the genocide that they're committing and the proactive wars that they're getting into because they want to just take more fucking land. Criticizing them is not criticizing all Jewish people. Stop doing that. Fuck you for doing that. Seriously.
I'll give you an example. I know a younger person that went to UCLA and was attacked and is Jewish and was with a group of Jewish people at a protest. And
pause this 1 second because I want to hear it. Sorry. Sorry.
By the Proud Boys.
Okay, that's an anti-Semitic incident.
No, but the Proud Boys were there for Israel. And those are the guys that did Charlottesville.
The Proud Boys are there for Israel?
Yeah.
I mean, I think of the Proud Boys as like white nationalists and white supremacists.
I'm telling you right now.
We're anti-Israel, but okay.
Listen, I'm like a comedian, right? Like, I hate when comedians, especially on the internet, like speak from a position of authority with like about crap that they don't know about. You know?
You mean every right-wing grifting podcast, bro? Yeah, got it. The one who probably got Trump millions of votes because it financially benefited them and helped their show? Got it. Yeah, that's who you're talking about. I can think of a couple names.
Oh, this is one topic I feel like I can speak on. And it...
On college campus anti-Semitism?
No, on anti-Semitism. And
in general, because you haven't been in college how long? Probably 2 decades, right?
I'm telling you, on my experience of anti-Semitism the last 2 years. But the last 2 years have felt different in America. And I don't know if you've been on Twitter recently. Now, a ton of people are questioning the validity of the Holocaust having happened.
Yes.
Can you tell me with a straight face that those are the 18-year-old kids at Columbia that are doing that?
The 18-year-old kids at Columbia?
Are they doing those posts about the Holocaust never having existed? You know who's doing it.
No, we disagree here.
You think that it's the...
You don't put words up.
Of course he's going to say, oh, no, that's those anti-Semitic... No. No.
My mouth.
It's people on the right. Let me tell you...
You're suggesting that there's...
Sean Boyle donated £5 through Super Chat. That's why Hope aliens show themselves. Religious beliefs have caused a load of problems, unfortunately. Probing time, bitches. Donut emoji, alien emoji.
Why did Ames say, look at the loser and try to gaslight because he can't refute what he said because it's literally verbatim the words that came from his stupid ass. Maybe go piss your pants again. They're genius. Is that him hating right there? Oh, he hates... Oh, Ames hated him at the time.
Double Agent X1 donated $10 through Super Chat. Trump's team put an email to his supporters saying he wants to try to get to heaven. Either this is a scam to raise money or you know what is happening. Either way, shit is getting really weird.
He's dying. For Alex Jones, who has rode his fucking spray-tanned orange penis, to come out and say that Trump is on his last legs, not those exact words, but not far from them. Come on, dude, something's going on.
You're suggesting you're suggesting there's no one on the far left that denies the Holocaust or downplays the Holocaust? That's an absurd
What are
statement.
you're doing moot court right now? I'm telling you what it's like to be my experience being Jewish.
Yeah, but there are others who have a different
I'm trying to see why is one better than the other? Why is one more important than the other? I'm trying to share with you. You're in the government. I don't get a chance to talk.
Of course.
Okay.
Eric said Ames supported groomers. Well, it's actually true. Yeah, it turned full circle. Am I right? I wonder how much it is monthly for a child Dropbox account. Didn't know those existed.
I think hatred of Jewish people has exploded in this country. And I don't think I think it's because it's of our support of what looks to be an absolute brutality. And I think that...
You think that's a justification for anti-Semitism?
Here's the thing.
You think Israeli government...
But it's not...
policy is a justification for anti-Semitism. My view is there's no justification for anti-Semitism.
I think that...
There's zero justification for anti-Semitism.
Okay, you're deflecting again.
I'm not deflecting. That's my position.
What does it look like to have a flag with a Jewish star and I'm Jewish? And for kids to be starving right now? Why is my government... I don't want to do this fight. Let's not do like a yelling at each other thing. I really just... For me, I had the experience of...
It just sounds like you're justifying anti-Semitism, which making me feel...
Are you...
he can't get off of it. That's the thing. As soon as they are paid, as soon as someone questions the Israeli government, your job is anti-Semitism, and just keep saying it. Just keep saying it. Good boy. The check will be in the mail next month.
Crazy right now. Okay. Why would I do that? You're doing the I'm Hamas thing.
I'm not saying
it's
you're
not
Hamas,
a winner.
but it's. I'm not. I think there should be.
We'll do a different tack.
Israeli government policy should have no bearing on. If you have disagreements with the Israeli government, you should voice your criticism of the Israeli government. But there is no justification for intimidation or harassment against American Jews.
No one's saying that.
I'm telling you as a Jew right now that we are receiving a lot more hate because of what the people with a flag that has a Jewish star on are doing to other people right now.
That might be.
And I'm telling you, as a Jewish person, how painful it is for us to say, and it hurts my stomach to say this. So you're going to say, I disagree, that this is a genocide. And that hurts to say that a Jew could do that. It hurts because we grew up with learning about what hatred is. We grew up learning about this. And the same year the state of Israel was established, in 1948, the world saw the Holocaust, and they established standards for what a genocide is. It was the same year. And the world said that this shouldn't be a thing that happens. You know? And I just wonder, like, it doesn't make sense to me, I don't know, it doesn't track to me why there's this fixation with kids at a school and two examples of people at a restaurant that.
And it's not only about the money that Israeli lobbyist groups give, AIPAC, etc. Is that you don't follow what we want you to. Not only will we destroy your political career, we will destroy your entire life. They will fucking find out every nook and cranny, and they will do psyops they will destroy you. And then you have fucking ops like Jeffrey Epstein. Did I greater map of Israel on his chalkboard at his house? One of the last photos he was in with an assistant was him wearing an IDF shirt. Matter of fact, let me look it up and show it to you real quick. Epstein IDF shirt. There it is. Where is it at, actually? Here it is. I thought it was shot, but it's not. I just want to make sure I was giving you something accurate here. Of course, it has to be a fucking big file. Go to a different one here. What's Epstein wearing? Israel Defense Force. Show you something else. Can I get it here? I wanted to try to find his chalkboard, but Israeli Defense Force. He had other ties to Israel, too. Remember, Ghislaine Maxwell's father was known as the infamous Mossad agent. Matter of fact, it was the information that he found out from the States that gave them the tech to learn how to make a nuclear bomb. Ghislaine Maxwell dated Jeffrey Epstein, whose father was a notorious Mossad agent. Jeffrey Epstein, that picture was very close before he committed suicide, was wearing an IDF, Israeli Defense Force shirt. And here we have a bunch of politicians that are either bought off or compromised by by Mossad in Israel, blindly defending Israel. And if you question the Israeli government, you are anti-Semitic. They are bought and they are compromised. They have, because of Jeffrey Epstein, there are many powerful people, even outside of politics, that have life-ruining dirt on them. And it is given Israel free reign to do what it wants to, and free reign to our wallets, and free reign to, most importantly, that needs to be stopped, atrocities of murdering thousands of children. And we do nothing because too many people are bought or compromised or both. And a lot of it probably stems from what happened on Epstein Island. I mean, this is the conspiracy. All of you motherfuckers, too, not saying in the audience, but all the dudes who were talking about, there's an elite pedophile cabal, and there's this, and there's that. Here it is! His fucking townhouse in Manhattan had, like, eyeballs going up the stairwell. It had someone hanging, they had a woman hanging down in, like, a wedding dress in distress, looked like a young girl. He had pictures of all these people that he met. There were cameras in the house, in the townhouse. Why do you think they were there? Why do you think? Because it was just to get dirt. So who they gave the dirt to, we have a stranglehold on them because, oh, you want to not vote in favor of this bill that would send more funding for military aid to Israel? Oh, look, you were fucking a 14-year-old on Epstein Island. And we have it in 4K footage. HDR as well. What are the odds? Sure you're not going to vote for that funding?
That there was banging.
Two examples. I mean, there are surveys on it.
Give me the
read the EDL surveys on it. Because
it's hard for me to talk about this in public because you're being a dick. That's mean.
No, I'm not being mean. It's clear it's an emotional topic.
All right, I'll share with you what happened.
I'm not
with. I lived there.
I don't intend to be mean. So.
Sir, I lived there when I was 18, and I grew up as.
Peter Thiel is a problem. I got to look more into him. He's a very concerning man.
And we were told, and our whole community in this country is told, that we have to defend Israel and love Israel because it'll stop the Holocaust. It will stop another Holocaust from happening. And
Oh, man, Ames, this is your boy, right? Ames supports grooming or indoctrination of children, apparently. Well, no wonder why you're friends.
My dad was born in 1951. That was 6 years after these atrocities. His friends' parents, he knew these people that had been through this hell, these skeletons. And it terrified us. And the understanding in our community is that we have to defend Israel. But I lived there. And I went to a settlement at the end of my year there, and I looked down the hill at a Palestinian village, and I saw how they lived, and I turned back and I looked at the settlement and saw how they lived. And people live in a world where they're demeaned and dehumanized and surveilled constantly by people and this isn't in Gaza, by people in SWAT team outfits with semi-automatic weapons, and that's what the world is seeing. And you keep telling...
Yeah, the special children's edition Dropbox. It's like how Sony used to have, like, my first Sony cassette decks. It's for kids. It's my first Dropbox. Dropbox Junior. That's brilliant, Mr. Gibb.
telling me that the problem is someone's getting yelled at a restaurant? I'm sorry.
You're conflating two different issues. So I don't
Please,
understand.
please.
No, he's not. How is he conflating two different issues?
Me saying this to you right now will hurt people in my own family, okay? Because this is a very important thing to us. And the fact that I still fucking care about being Jewish is embarrassing. I should just be a guy. But this feels like a stain on our history. And if
That's an understatement. And what's sad is this is going to cause actual anti-Semitism to happen, because people are stupid and they're not going to be able to differentiate a rogue fascist government from its people. So they're going to assume, oh, you're from Israel, you're Jewish, I'm just not going to like you. Even though you did nothing and it was your government, I'm still going to hate you because humans are stupid. And the current Israeli government doesn't care. We're going to cause a bunch of anti-Semitism, a bunch of people to get hurt, but we just want power. We don't give a fuck. We're just using the anti-Semitic shit as an excuse.
it feels like it's changed what being Jewish is. Because what being Jewish isn't Israel. Judaism has existed for 4,000 years. This is a country for 75 years. It is the oldest, one of the oldest monotheistic religions. Anti-Semitism is one of the oldest forms of hatred. People in my life are going to be mad at me about this, but I'm saying this because I am Jewish.
This guy, Richie Torres, don't give a fuck. He's like, yeah, but you're not paying me, so I don't care about what you have to say. This is why money has to get the fuck out of politics.
I don't understand.
Troll McTrollington donated $6 Canadian and 50 cents through Super Chat. Your first pants drop, Junior. Sweet 241 package.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. I think I know what you mean. Are you talking about how, like, when people... I was laughing at Phil's gaffes when a lot of these dudes were like 10, which is true. And then they're going to come around and referee about, you can't donate this money and you can't do this. Shut the fuck up. Like, seriously, just shut up and sit in a corner and stop talking to me. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. Dude, this is why, because unfortunately...
Rich yesterday donated $9.99 through Super Chat. I think it wasn't for religion, Israel wouldn't have near as much political to cover their crimes as they do. I've known Jews who truly believe going against was going against their religion and people.
And they're misguided, man. It's kind of like MAGA here. Like, they don't see the forest because the trees are in the way, is the best way to put it.
And why you would be...
Look how you define.
I want to.
I feel like I'm here to be lectured, not.
Shut up. That's not nice. You can't talk that way. Why are one set of Jews but more important than others?
No one's saying any.
What happened? You went to the beach in Israel. What, you went to a restaurant?
he got some fucking. There are some gorgeous Israeli women. Well, wait, he's gay. I forgot he's gay. Never mind. Gorgeous Israeli dudes. Whatever.
Restaurant or something?
Yeah.
A nice restaurant?
No.
Like, listen.
Never even been to the Tel Aviv Pride Parade. So.
This is the year 2025.
Yeah.
The world is seeing something that looks terrible, and it's being done in my name, and I don't know what to do.
But the war began on October 7th.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
When
Hamas systematically murdered and made, and you want.
Okay.
Look, we're going down a rabbit hole. We fundamentally disagree.
No, this rabbit hole needs to be gone down. This rabbit hole needs to be gone down. Cut the shit.
Hamas murdered and maimed and mutilated and abducted and tortured thousands of people. That's not television. That's a fact. That's reality. You can deny it. You can
I'm not
downplay
denying
it.
October 7th.
Well, you seem to be
You're doing the
trivializing
I'm pro
it, so-
October 7th. You're doing I'm pro Hamas.
I never said you were pro Hamas. You're putting words in my mouth.
It is.
But you seem to be downplaying it.
But he's not downplaying it, and you are implying that he is pro October 7th, and no one here is. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm sending fucking Richie Torres a Zoom link.
There, for the last 17 years, people have been under a
It's
blockade.
been, it goes
where they
beyond this
cannot leave.
conflict, too.
If you were born in a place and there's a fence there, and there's a guy with a gun on the other side, and he says you can't go anywhere, would you like that guy? If you treat people like animals, sometimes they're going to lash out.
Look, I sincerely believe, maybe I'm wrong, that if Palestinians were governed not by a terrorist organization like Hamas in Gaza.
Rich yesterday donated $4.99 through Super Chat. The fact the word Israel is in the Bible, including the Torah, just clouds people's judgment about this issue, especially Christians and religious Jews.
Yeah, they're like hoping that something happens because they want like prophecies from the Bible, and I can't stand that shit. It's an old, antiquated book full of fairy tales. You're allowed to believe in it, and I would fight for your right to believe in it, but I don't tell me that my life has to be dictated. Like, hey, the world needs to stop happening, Rich, so I can have hope.
By a regime that was able and willing to make peace with Israel, the situation would be fundamentally different.
The preconditions for this happening are undeniably something that the Israeli government was fully aware of. Why would Bibi Netanyahu... Okay, here's the question.
Do you think October 7th was justified?
No.
Okay, I'm happy you said that.
Are you listening to what I'm saying right now?
I am listening to what you're saying.
Why would the Israeli government... Hamas wants to eradicate the Jewish people and the Jewish state? Is that right?
That's what Hamas has said, yeah.
Okay, then why would they directly give Hamas money, literally bags of cash in suitcases through the Qataris, nearly, I think, over $1 billion in cash during this last 17 years?
That's a fair point. It's a great question.
If one of those kids at Columbia wrote a $5 check to Hamas, you'd say send them to Gitmo for being a terrorist.
It's a fair point.
Does that make Benjamin Netanyahu a terrorist? He's supporting terror.
The United States, it seems to me, the United States and Israel could have shut off the spigot and did not do so. I don't know why, but that was a failure. There's no question.
You know why? Because Israel didn't want to. That's why. It's that simple, dude. Stop it.
Troll McTrollington donated $6 Canadian dollars and 50 cents through Super Chat. I was making a deliverance with Burt Reynolds reference. You got a purty mouth. Dropped in Bridges. Sweetie Squill Jr. Squill 2 for 1 package edition.
That totally goes over my head, man. My apologies. I haven't seen Burt Reynolds reference. You got a purty. I heard the purty mouth line.
What I see is the reason why our government provides $25 billion to something that looks this horrific to people, I think is the same reason. I think it makes it look like that the Jews control the government, but really what it is the more boring answer. It's the reason why the government and you guys don't get shit done. It's the reason why Sandy Hook could happen. You guys can't do gun reform. It's because
why can't we do gun reform?
Because special interest groups can buy influence in our government.
Well, which political party is against gun reform?
The NRA has a power.
It's the
No. You could have. There have been plenty of times where Democrats have been able to take the helm and could have done more gun regulation, and you didn't. And you always do there's nothing I could do. That is the line of the Democrats. There was nothing I could do. You're fucking worthless. You're fucking worthless. by design too. It's not that you're pussies. You're like, this is the game. It's the good cop, bad cop shit.
Republican Party.
We allow our government to be flooded with
Why? What are
cash
they
and
doing,
money.
Bloody GB?
And it's what's scary to me is that it looks
Ain't gonna happen,
that people are
Acid
starting
Stain.
to question the Holocaust that are happening. How could Jews?
Bizarro is
maybe
Real
they-
Superman donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
You are a
Me was
bizarre
going
man.
to write a script for this video, and Bizarro just figured that me just need to talk. Me don't understand why Bizarro's still getting hate.
Bizarro, you are another strange man. Yeah, you just joined January 19th. Thank you for being here.
invented the Holocaust.
You're blaming Israel for Holocaust denial?
I'm blaming our government for supporting a genocide. But it is unfathomable in my heart, and it breaks my heart that we could be capable of it.
I think we should move on.
Why is that?
We just fundamentally disagree. So
I think I'm talking to you like about where I come from and that it feels different, and maybe I have a different.
I mean, Torres, he's Jewish. He saw even before any of this was happening with the Gaza Strip and well, there's always been something going on with Israel and Palestine, but before October 7th, it was like he used to make jokes on Cumtown and shit like that. Like, he's not just bringing up the Jewish thing now.
Perspective.
you have a different perspective.
But
I know people who have a
And my wallet has a different perspective. Thank you.
perspective that's different from yours. And
yeah,
with a much smaller platform than you.
I'm not. I hate this conversation.
I know.
You know,
But-
I have it with my family. You know, it's not something, and I love my family.
If it were up to me, we would not be having this because we're speaking a foreign language.
My family grew up in South Africa.
You are a politician who has taken almost $2 million from Israeli lobbyists. You have to fucking talk about this. You piece of shit.
Okay, right? We were like Jews from Eastern Europe that literally
We're not in no left and right paradigm. We're in you're either are a terrible person or you're not.
Local Living Reloaded donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Sean, what is going
Give
on
Bizarro
here?
a break. He's one of the most underrated Superman villains. Well, he's not really a villain per se. He's just a mentally challenged clone.
Well, okay. So you are Bizarro is what you're saying.
We thought we were going to Ellis Island. My grandma, all the grannies stayed. And my parents' whole generation of South African Jews left. And when I was a kid, like growing up, I used to write all my who's my hero essays on Nelson Mandela. And he was like a hero of mine, right? And he was also, in prison. And for terrorism too. I don't want to get it. You're gonna go. Hamas is what I don't want. I'm not debating Hamas is good. He was called that, and he went to my synagogue after he got out of prison, Madiba, and he spoke to like all the grandmas, who like were still there. They didn't have to fucking move because black people could vote. And he said, "Tell your kids to come back because we need them to build our country." I don't know. I think that I don't see what's wrong with people being afforded the right to vote.
Do you think that's what Hamas means when it says free Palestine from the river to the sea?
To me, it seems like maybe if there's a recognition that people were cleared off their land in 1948.
But there are those who only want a Jewish state, and there are those who only want a Palestinian state.
Then they could fuck off.
Local Living Reloaded donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Anybody who's anything about Superman knows who's Bizarro is. He's even a playable character in Injustice 2.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not into like the whole superhero lore. That's just not my thing.
Be advocating for the coexistence Jewish state and a Palestinian state.
Why can't
I continue to believe a two-state solution ultimately is the inevitable path forward.
Okay, great, but right now, Israel's government is committing atrocities. Why are you just ignoring that? And if someone questions it, you're calling them anti-Semitic.
That is fine.
It's stupid.
There were 1,000 Jews who were murdered before the establishment of Israel, like a half a century before the establishment of Israel. 1,000 Jews.
Yeah, they were killing each other, Jews and Palestinians. Yeah.
The Hebron massacre.
It doesn't make sense to me. This in 2025.
The only point was there was violence against Jews before the establishment of the state of Israel.
There was violence against Palestinians. And there was an ethnic cleansing in 1948.
I mean, the Hebron massacre.
What are you talking about right now? You're in the government? And listen, I didn't want to argue.
Wait, I'm sorry, you're not familiar with the Hebron massacre in 1929?
Wait, you're saying that justifies an entire ethnic cleansing in 1948?
Israel was a...
Whoa, this isn't even a good
What, the Hebron massacre? I want to look that up.
argument.
Hold on. Israel...
What are you talking about?
I didn't realize we were debating.
I don't want to do it, but you say something like that.
The Jewish state was established by international law, right? The UN passed a resolution that recognized the establishment of a Jewish state, and there were a number of Arab countries, including Egypt, that declared war on Israel.
Yes.
It was the War of Independence.
The Palestinians
and Israel won the war.
The Palestinians didn't declare war on them. They were just people that were living there, and they were kicked off their land.
By the way, there were
either
800,000 Jews that were ethnically cleansed from the Arab world.
Do you know what?
There were Jews. You know how many Jews there are
Not
in the
by
Arab
the
world?
Palestinians.
Almost none. I'm not talking about the I'm talking about the broader Arab
So
world.
why do the Palestinians have to bear the responsibility of the Algerians kicking the Jews out?
You can relitigate.
Why do the Palestinians bear the responsibility of Egypt invading in 1948?
Israel's been a state for 77 years.
Bro, it's so depressing what you're saying right now.
You're proposing to undo an established state?
No, I know people that live there. I have family that live there. I don't think that they should leave.
What are you proposing?
I'm proposing a democracy. I'm proposing...
Thank you.
An extensive demographic study of what was taken and what was lost, extensive reparations for what was taken, and a truth and reconciliation process where we can end this shit. What we're seeing right now is that members of the Israeli...
It's imperialism, what they're saying. They just want power and land.
Thomas Wick donated $5 through Super Chat. This is an impressive interview.
Yeah,
Most
seriously.
people have to go out of their way to sound like a soulless monster. Richie Torres is a natural at it, though.
Yeah, and he'll be rewarded for it, too, because that's the fucked up world we lived in right now.
Israeli government are talking about clearing that shit out. And Trump, our president, is talking about putting a fucking jet ski museum there. And that's the reality right now.
That is the far right, yes.
It's
that's
the
a
far
view that
right?
I reject. So.
What the far right? I'm talking about the government and the generals that are in charge of Israel.
The Ben-Gavirs, the Smoltrishes of the world, that's a view
They're
that I
the
reject.
cabinet.
Yes, and I reject them.
That's what Hamas is saying they want to do to Israel.
I'm sorry?
I mean,
Hamas murdered thousands of people, so there's no...
So what does that mean?
That Hamas is a terrorist organization for murdering innocent children and civilians.
How many civilians have been killed?
Yeah, how many civilians has Israel killed by what they're doing in the Gaza Strip and beyond? If you really want to compare numbers, in this
war.
The war is a tragedy, but
90% of them have been...
It's not a war. It's a fucking slaughter. That's not a war.
But 90% of them have been civilians. They've killed journalists. They've killed journalists.
People have been killed in a war. It's been a tragedy.
They've killed people waiting for aid.
But you're suggesting that...
Local Living Reloaded donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Bizarro was a failed attempt by Lex Luthor to clone Superman. The cloning procedure was unstable and resulted in this zombie-looking mentally challenged version of Superman who often speaks backwards.
No, he could still kick ass is what it seems like, though.
That it is the policy of the Israeli government to murder civilians, and that is a notion that I reject.
You gotta, listen, man, you gotta be like a human being about this.
People who are dying in the war, which to me is a tragedy, because war is
What's up, Sully?
In your heart that this is what you're saying is right?
If you remove Hamas,
You don't actually think
well,
that.
I told you what I believe. Don't tell me what I believe. I've told you what I believe.
Why would you believe that?
Because there are people who see the world differently. I know it's a shock to you,
But you're not seeing the world. There's no way, unless you are bought out from a logical perspective, all politics aside, that you could see what's going on, look into what's going on, and go, no, it's not a genocide. It's give me a break, dude.
there are people who see the world differently from you.
I am disappointed in your commitment to showing me your
breasts.
But why?
I know that's a shock to you.
Like it seems a little bit like
The humanitarian crisis has deteriorated rapidly.
I don't want to be disrespectful like this.
Well,
but like
you've been at various points.
In what capacity?
You've just been.
Also,
Local Living
interesting.
Reloaded donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Also, Kryptonite doesn't affect Bizarro.
Listen, be like the rest of those fucking clowns. Say something about my kids and then make it like it's a brilliant thing that you triggered me. What did you say, Jay, before? I can let you say it. What did you say, Jay, before if someone said something about your family and kids and weaponized it against you? I'm just curious.
Hostile. So.
In what capacity?
It's fine. Don't worry. It's just been a gotcha interview.
But it really hasn't, though. We just watch it. This isn't God. We must push forward and free the Tipples. We're getting there, man. We got... What are we at? We only got... If we get 9 more Super Chat donos, the tits are out for the rest of the stream.
I think that my conscience is clear, especially as someone that's lived there and seen it and loved people that live there. And this sucks.
Oh, Kryptonite does it. See, I'm learning all these new things about Superman.
Well, this is what people are talking about right now.
I get. Well, not in the South Bronx. People are not talking about Israel. People are talking about how to put food on the table and pay the bills.
Yeah.
Maybe in your world, that's what people are talking about. But in my
don't.
world, people are struggling. So.
Yeah. Then why, if people are struggling in your world, are you paying $25 billion?
We have a $7 billion. We have a $7 trillion budget.
Yeah,
in the
Hugo.
federal government.
Yeah.
Right, less than.
So it's not that much money?
Less than 1%.
So it's a little money went to Israel.
We're just giving a little bit of money to murder a whole bunch of people and innocent children. Hey. Well, it is a requirement to watch streams on YouTube. Oh, that is true.
In the grand scheme of the federal budget, yes, it's minuscule.
I'm sorry, dude. You're bummed. Your consultants told you not to do it. I like this guy a lot too. I hate this. This is so embarrassing.
Well. Wait, does he walk off like... It's just a minute.
I don't have anything to hide. I'm willing to go anywhere.
No, man.
We only got 4 to go.
I'm sorry. I appreciate your time. Listen, having this opportunity for me is a big deal. I don't get to talk to someone in the government that's taking part in these big decisions like this. And
well, only one of 535. So.
Well, I'll talk to another one. Which one would like me? Virginia Fox?
I don't know.
Do you have her number?
I don't have her number. No.
There's an awkward interaction they have. I don't know if it was put here when he walks off.
All right. I appreciate it. I feel like you're mad at me or something. I got to get a big laugh?
Look, it's like Hyman Roth from The Godfather 2. He said, "This is the life we've chosen."
Cheap asses unite for Tipples. We're getting there.
So, you know.
Oh man, I kind of did a fill. I did a goal within a goal. Okay.
Axe94 donated $5 through Super Chat. Superman has a pet dog named Crypto. Unfortunately, he was killed by Christy Gnome.
Christy Gnome. Man, I'm learning all this Superman lore, and I don't know where the hell it's coming from.
I know what I signed up for.
Is this what happens? This has been I've been doing a terrible job. I'm rambling about Israel.
I did it. The goal's complete. Let me go piss. I'm going to go grab myself some coffee. I'll be right back, and you'll see Nips. Give me a moment here. Man, my voice is deep and sultry right now. I think it's because I screamed at Ames. Reach deep, deep into the hole. I'll be right back. Yeah, APKS, I'm sorry, that went right over my head because I'm stupid. I'll be right back. silence. Yeah, it's been a weird day, huh? Let's see if Ape and Eric. It is now 8 Eric is wishing, so far, 8 Eric is wishing Den of Tim's the best of luck. He's talking about Sazin said
So
anything.
Reginald Fanny Bottom donated $5 through Super Chat. Did you know the original idea for Superman was for him to be a bald mad scientist with telepathic powers?
Listen, that's me. So, count it in the books. It has now been 8 hours since I started streaming. I talked about it immediately when I first started streaming, and Eric has still not mentioned anything about showing his flag history. What could that mean? And he's also not streaming tonight. You would think with everything that's going on, he would stream. It's weird. It's like he's trying to avoid having to answer the subject. Anyway.
However.
Oh, let's see why someone says the Steam Deck sucks. I wanted to see this one.
And welcome back to a new video. So as you can see, I have my Steam Deck inside of the protective carrier case, and that is because unfortunately I think I've come.
Let me see the original review. I could do my own commentary. Here is the original review. You don't post a link to the original review? That's weird.
To the decision that I regret buying the Steam Deck, and I think I'm going to sell it.
This video is brought to you by Expert Analysis Reviews, who, if his life...
Alright, Expert Analysis Reviews. Let's watch his original video. Expert. From what I hear, Valve is not coming out with the new Steam Deck till 2028, so that's more car porn. I can't look about that. Expert Analysis Review. I will judge this man's review. Did he get rid of it? Let me see here. Why I regret buying a Steam Deck. All right, let's see if I can give... Damn, it's from 2 years ago.
Hello and welcome back to a new video. So as you can see, I have my...
I'd rather not have someone else color my opinion of this take. Let's see if the take is as bad as I have heard.
Steam Deck inside of the protective carrier case, and that is because, unfortunately, I think I've...
Oh, shit! Goal! Tits! Sorry. I almost forgot. Oh, there you go. Sorry. That was just me forgetting.
The decision that...
So yeah, if you think a new Steam Deck's like coming in 6 months and that's what's holding you off, no, the 2028, which I think is, ew, that's a little long, but...
I regret buying the Steam Deck, and I think I'm going to sell it. Now, I originally bought the Steam Deck because I'm planning to do some traveling around Asia in the beginning of October, and I needed a gaming device that I could put in my backpack and I could just carry around with me and play some video games when I'm bored. And I thought the Steam Deck would be really great for that because it allows me to play PC games that I can't play on my Switch Lite. So this is my Switch Lite, and in comparison to the Steam Deck, you can see how insanely big the Steam Deck is. Now, I don't have very big hands, but if you want to use my hands...
Yeah, but the ergonomics of the Steam Deck are, I don't even think there's anyone who thinks the ergonomics of the original Switch or Switch Lite were good. I don't think that.
As a reference to see how big the Steam Deck is. It is just really big and bulky. It's okay if you're at home.
Well, yeah, most of the devices are,
but I don't really want to be putting this inside of my backpack when I can just chuck this into my backpack.
Oh, why would you just throw that like that? Secondly, it comes with the case. Backpack away, son.
Job done, easy peasy. This thing doesn't weigh a thing, and it's got some pretty good games on it.
And you can just throw it against the wall, too.
Might not have every single game that's on Steam, but it's got quite a good collection of games on the Switch Lite. And I feel like I'd just rather have the Switch Lite. This thing is so weightless. Look, I could lift it with one finger compared to the decision that I regret. In the comparison to the Steam Deck, you can see how insanely big the Steam Deck is. Now, I don't have very...
He's gonna sit. Imagine watching this and then you're like, wait, I don't want to buy this thing. This guy's fucking everything up.
very big hands, but if you want to use my hands as a reference to see how big the Steam Deck is, it is just really big and bulky. It's okay if you're at home, but I don't really want to be putting this inside of my backpack when I can just chuck this into my backpack. Job done, easy peasy. This thing doesn't weigh a thing, and it's got some pretty good games on it. It might not have every single game that's on Steam, but it's got quite a good collection.
Yeah, but you also pay the Switch tax, too. Fine, it isn't for you. I'm not trying to sell you on one thing, but your points are kind of odd.
Of games on the Switch Lite. And I feel like I'd just rather have the Switch Lite. This thing is so...
Yeah, I wonder what Lynx has been up to.
Weightless. Look, I could lift it with one finger.
Oh, when did I get this tattoo? Look what he fucking just did right there. I told you, yeah, everyone thought... Remember all the conspiracies about this tattoo, too? As well?
Compared to the Steam Deck, where it's just kind of heavy, kind of bulky.
Yeah, drop it right on that screen. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to see before buying something.
There's no way I would even try to one finger this thing because it's just a bit of a beast of a machine. So this is my backpack that I'm planning to take with me to Asia. And as you can see, when I close the Steam Deck into its protective carrier case, and I put it next to my backpack, it's actually very big compared to my backpack. It's like a third. This way, horizontally, it's a third of the size of my backpack. And then vertically, it is a third of the vertical length of my backpack. So when I put it into my backpack, look how much space it takes up in my backpack. It takes up so much space.
Okay, so how about you not put it in your backpack since it's in a case already? Wild thing. And if you're going to tell me that you just put your Switch Lite in there and just say fuck it without a case, you're a lunatic.
Space in my backpack. It's so...
And he's going to say that. I almost guarantee it.
So big. And compared to the Switch Lite, where I can just slot it in there, look, you can't even see the Switch Lite. The Switch Lite just kind of disappears.
Yep, he did. Yep, that's what he's going to do.
Into my backpack, and then you can't even see it anymore. But the Steam Deck...
Yeah, you're going to make sure those those analog sticks, their life is going to be cut into a third at best.
It's so bulky, and already I can feel it's pretty hefty and weighty. And
I don't know the exact weight off the top of my head, and nor am I going to look it up right now, but the Steam Deck is not that much heavier. You're making it like that thing is 20 pounds and fucking Switch Lite's like a half a pound. It's not true.
I don't even have my other things in my backpack yet, like my laptop.
Yeah, he's really, man, his backpack is a concern.
And my tablet. It just feels way better to have this Switch Lite in my backpack in case I want to do some quick on-the-go gaming. So my other problem with the Steam Deck has to be the price. So I was a bit silly and I decided to buy the most expensive version of the Steam Deck, which in hindsight is not really necessary. So there's different models of the Steam Deck. There's the cheapest version, which only has about 120 gigabytes of storage, I think. And then you've got the mid-range version, which has about 250 gigabytes of storage. And then
When did you put up this video? Oh, so this is an OLED. You really are OG.
Decided to buy the most expensive version, which has 512 gigabytes of storage, and that cost me...
Yeah, wipe it off with your sweater, too. That'll, not leave any scratches.
About £565. Compared to this Switch Lite, which only costs about £200 when I bought it from release. I think it came out in 2019, which is when I bought it. And the reason why it's kind of silly to buy the most expensive version of the Steam Deck for the storage is because you can actually put in an SD card. All you needed to buy...
Oh, you really don't know what you're talking about. No, you still need more storage. The SD card, although Valve tries to optimize so games could run off of there, it's painful. Whenever companies go, oh, we're only giving you a terabyte of storage, but we have an SD card slot. It's not a valid option to put the games on an SD, unless it's older games, 8th gen or older.
Gathering Hall Live donated $5 through Super Chat. Bought one of these last week on your recommendation. Literally haven't touched my Switch 2 since
Well, thank
it
you.
arrived
That's
in the
awesome.
mail. Am loving it, dude.
Yeah, and it consoleizes the PC experience to make it convenient. You know? Yeah, dude, Determined. He's crazy. He's just tossing that shit around. And then you could go into the argument, too, of, all right, yes, you could buy a Switch Lite for $199. That is true. I'm not white knighting for the Steam Deck. It is what it is. But the Switch tax is real. That's a fact.
Determined donated $5 through Super Chat. Just know, index pointing up emoji, if this dude continues to abuse that innocent Switch, I'm calling the cops. Oh wait, that's me, Hero in. Superhero emoji.
What's up, Hero? Yeah, all the companies are guilty of that. Valve, Asus, Lenovo, just had an SD card. Like, you know damn well that games from the second half of the 8th gen into especially 9th gen games, you cannot run off an SD card. Stop it. Early 8th gen and older, yes, because the transfer speeds can hold up. But that's not even true. That's kind of a lie, too, because Dying Light came out in 2015, and that was barely into the 8th gen. You can't run that. The assets, like, just don't stream properly. Like, it looks like when you, like, look at the ground in Dying Light, and if you're playing Dying Light on the Steam Deck OLED, or just Steam Deck, and you have it running off an SD card, none of the textures will load in. It takes like 5 minutes for them to fucking load in. So, no, SD cards are not an alternative to just add more storage. It doesn't work right, so stop it.
Was it £20? Was it £20 or maybe £100?
Now, if you were paying attention, that's actually is a benefit to the Switch. Because the games were optimized to even run off the SD card. Can't say that about the Steam Deck. They try, but the games are meant to run off of SS fucking Ds. You know what I'm saying?
1 terabyte SD card and put it in there, and then you would have boosted your storage by 10 times, and you wouldn't have had to spend the extra, 200.
And I thank you all for hitting the man tits goal. Appreciate all my cheap asses.
£100 on the bigger version of the Steam Deck. I mean, not the physically bigger version, the bigger storage version. So my other problem with the Steam Deck is, although it can play PC games, which is great and everything, I don't know why you would want to be playing so many hardcore PC games when you're traveling. For example, I'm going to go to...
You found an OLED for $299, dude, mama. That is a badass deal. And like I said, the good news is, even though I have concerns about them, damn, that's a 6-year shelf life they're giving the original Steam Deck and OLED.
Thailand in October. Am I really going to be sitting?
GPD Win 5 is I'm gonna need to have a home equity loan to get one, so it better have the SD card express slot, anything and everything. But even then, though, dude, what are the max? I know it's not even the max read and writes are still what? They're slightly better than a really fast SATA SSD. For certain games, still modern games, that's not enough.
Around at home playing video games all day when I should be exploring the country, seeing what it's all about, enjoying the food and the people and the culture, and trying to get new memories and experiences in life. I don't really see why I would want to be sat around playing some kind of dedicated PC game when I really should be doing other things in my life at this stage.
What? That was so play casual games on here. a lot of the casual games that are on here are also on here. And have you ever heard of saving a game? Let me hear that again. That was the most entertaining thing he said, and not for the right reasons.
I really should be doing other things in my life, enjoying the food and the people. And other problem with the Steam Deck is, although it can play PC games, which is great and everything, I don't know why you would want to be playing so many hardcore PC games when you're traveling. For example,
dude, you could play a game like Elden Ring, play it for 10 minutes, and literally save exactly where to the step where you left off. What are you talking? Oh my God, this guy has to be like in his 20s. I could tell none of this was thought out.
well, I'm going to go to Thailand in October. Am I really going to be sitting around at home playing video games all day when I should be exploring the country, seeing what it's all about, enjoying the food and the people and the culture, and trying to get new memories and experiences in life?
So don't bring anything with you then. The same thing you're saying could apply to bringing the Switch Lite.
I don't really see why I would want to be sat around playing some kind of...
You know what I'm thinking is that he doesn't have the money to keep it, and he's trying to justify it in his own mind. It was like, hey, I should make a video in the process. That's what I think it is. Because when I was in my 20s and I was broke and I was in college and I needed to pay for shit, that's what I would do. I would tell myself sweet little lies to justify it, even though I was like, nah, you want to keep it.
Dedicated PC.
Is that actually Lynx? Or is that a fake-ass Lynx? There's 2 X's. I know your account was banned, but... How do I know you're real? Lynx? If you're real... Do I have Discord open? No, I don't. If you're real, go to the Discord and say, hi, I'm Lynx and I'm real. I hate doing that, but welcome to the internet in 2025.
Game when I really should be doing other things in my life at this stage. I just kind of regret buying it now, and I really don't see...
I think I believe. It is Lynx. Hello, Lynx. They were saying you were missed, and you were missed.
Myself playing a lot of PC games when I'm out and about traveling, and I don't really want to sacrifice so much storage space in my backpack just for this big thing when I'll probably not really use it a lot. So unfortunately, I'm going...
So why don't you just leave it where you're staying, and if you have some downtime in between, you can play it. If you're saying you're going to have all these experiences, you're going to be having those experiences, and you're not going to be using your Switch Lite anyway. So leave it by your bedside, which is probably when you would play it anyway, and enjoy. Glad to see you here, Lynx.
I'm going to have to decide not to bring it with me.
Yeah, bro, show me your tits. Oh, Keem, I can't believe you said that. Not to bring that up, Lynx, but that's still one of the funniest things I ever heard a content creator say to a woman. Anyway.
Thailand. And I think I'll just go with the Switch Lite. I might not even bring the Switch Lite, to be honest, because I'm not actually playing a lot of video games these days. I feel like I'm at a stage...
All right, so why'd you make this video? Yeah, he's... Dude. Yeah, he needed to sell this thing for money, which is fine. I get it. I'm not hating on that. But he's as a person who was in his 20s at one point and was in the same... He's justifying it. I bet you subconsciously he does not want to sell this thing.
My life where video games are just something you do when you don't have anything better to do. If I had more interesting things in life to do, I'd rather be doing that or trying to be more productive. It's just when I've got nothing to do.
Well, the thing, not to bring up old stuff, Lynx, but the thing that always drives me nuts about Keemstar is he made it like Lynx was the devil, and then he's sitting there drunk and spitting game to her. It's like, dude. Anyone he would have like precogs. If anyone was even thinking about Lynx, he would like Keemstar would ban you from the Discord, like it was Minority Report. And then that happened. Oh my god, another classic time on the internet, huh?
And I can't think of anything to do, and I've done all my chores and done all of my little tasks I need to do. I don't really have anything else to be filling my time with, and that's when I play video games. I'm trying to change that habit of mine, and hopefully traveling again will give me more things to do. And that means I won't really need a dedicated PC game.
And he's also, yeah, you're definitely in your early, what are you getting shit about playing video games? Parents? Friends? Yeah, I went through, I'm in my 20s. Everyone's telling me I should do better things with my time. And those same people would be sitting there for 10 hours a day watching reality TV shows. Don't listen to them. They're fucking retards. Just saying.
Handheld device. Also, again, the battery life, I'm not really that impressed with it. It lasts about an hour, and I don't know anyone who only plays games for an hour. For example, if you're stuck in an airport or on an airplane, 1 hour...
Dude, I play games for just an hour all the time. I'm 44. You're very welcome, Lynx. I'm glad to see you back.
Of gaming is...
I still got... right here. Lynx made this. 8-bit Simon Belmont. Lynx made this for me and sent it to me. It's awesome. I'm going to make it part of the background. I'm also bringing too... are you into, like, retro audio stuff, or was it someone else? I'm going to have... I should have done this already, but I just didn't feel like moving all the shit already. I'm going to have, like, new cassette decks from Tascam in the background. They're not going to be a big thing. What did one say? Why is one's... a mermaid stream? Les, I know. Oh, God. Ones, yes. Point being is I'm going to have this, like... You're going to see the cassette decks here. Will you see them? Let me make sure you'll see them, because that's going to be a lot of work if you ain't going to see shit. Oh, yeah, you'll see him. Oh, God, look, I have the physique of an ice cream cone right there. I can't wait till that goes away. All right, so yes, that will be over that, and you're going to see, like, new age retro tech, which will be a nice addition to the background. And on top of it, it'll be easier to use the equipment, so when I want to record compact cassettes, I can, because I'm a boomer.
Pretty rubbish. And where you're going to plug this in to charge it, you could bring some power banks, and I do have some power banks here.
But it's not even like the Switch Lite battery. It is better than this, but not by much. So you're going to need a power bank even with the Switch Lite.
I've got these two power banks that are Velcro together. This one doesn't really charge the Steam Deck because it's too low of a wattage. It only has like...
Which means that because it's not giving enough draw, you actually could damage your Steam Deck with that. Another reason not to buy it. Which, what fucking Dollar General did you buy that at? And who was selling crack outside of it? What power bank is that shit?
It's like 10 watts or 15 watts or 20 watt charger for mobile phones and tablets. And it does charge the Steam Deck, but very, very slowly. You cannot...
Yeah, that's not enough wattage to charge. You need a surplus. You can't just... That's the Steam Deck. I think the TDP is 15 watts, isn't it?
Play the game whilst charging it with this at the same time, because you'll just drain the battery faster than it charges.
Yeah, the Switch Lite. Here's the thing that he won't mention, too. Now... Not that it's super convenient to open up a Steam Deck, but it's not outrageous. And I think they actually sell replacement parts like analog sticks on iFixit. So it's not horrible to fix
Austin
the
Norris
Steam Deck if you need new
$5
sticks.
from Super
I'm
Chat.
actually thinking of going
The
over to
Council of Men
Hall.
has made Lynx an honorary member. Be a man.
The
a man
Council.
among men.
Listen, man, this is a stream for men. A relaxing stream for men. Bob Laveri also is excited to see Lynx here. Shout out to Bob Laveri for the incredible stream. Bob Laveri. There needs to be more ASMR of Bob first, but first, Phil.
So I got this chunkier, beefy battery bank, which says 100 watts. So this is actually for laptops and more...
Oh, no, are you not using power delivery, sir? Could you please show me the I.O. on there? Are you going from USB-A to C and charge? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. No. That is a major no-no. It's also a major no-no to use power delivery on a USB-C charging device that isn't power delivery capable because it could fry it. Trust me, I had a We Are Rewind cassette deck and I learned that the hard way. Never charged again. And it's my fault. Can't blame anybody else.
Powerful devices, you need at least a charger that has at least a 40-watt power outage, so it has enough power to charge the Steam Deck, because it's quite a beefy machine. And even with this big...
Please show me the I/O. If you are charging that from USB-A to USB-C, you are a madman.
thing, I think it's about 26,000 milliamps, but in reality, it only has about 15 or 16,000 milliamps of actual chargeable electricity.
God damn you!
Inside of it that can be stored. Because when I did my testing, with this plugged in,
oh, I'm going to trust your testing.
Big one plugged into the Steam Deck whilst playing Hitman 3 for hours and hours. This thing drained so quickly.
He's using USB-A. I could see right here. He's using USB-A. And dude, you're using these like knockoff fucking low quality battery banks. So not recommended.
It drained my battery bank in about 3 hours. So you got 1 hour from the Steam Deck's battery and then 3 additional hours from this big fat battery bank. So you got about a total of nearly 4 hours of total gameplay. I mean, you could buy another 2 of these and then you could triple your battery.
But didn't you're contradicting yourself. Yes, you are definitely justifying selling this because you need the money, which it's fine, but this is what you're justifying it to yourself. Weren't you just saying you need to explore the world and go on nude beaches and you know what I mean? I thought so you wouldn't want to be playing for that long. So what does that matter, right? I don't know.
True life to like 9 hours or 12 hours.
Anker batteries. Look, their cameras stay away from, but Anker batteries are badass.
But you're really going to carry 3 of these? It already weighs a ton, so I'm going to...
Yeah, total MK. He's sitting there like, oh, look at these battery banks. They can't even... Yeah, because the battery banks you probably got from a dollar store and they're shit.
I have to carry all this, plus this. This is like... Oh, it's like a laptop. The weight of this is so heavy, it's like 2 kilograms. And as someone who likes to travel light... This is really killing my travel light backpack and my setup. This is really going to hurt my shoulders and my back when I'm out and about and when I'm going from hotel to hotel and getting on trains and going hiking and stuff. I really don't want to be lugging this around. Look how heavy that is. When in comparison, you could probably...
You need a battery. You absolutely, if you're doing the gaming sessions you just said, you still need a battery pack for that. Let me see. What is the Switch Lite battery life? Let's see. 3 to 7 hours. Steam Deck battery life. I know it's lower. It's about 2 hours. Older LCD models. Now the OLED, which he didn't have. The Steam Deck LCD offers 2 to 8 hours. The Steam Deck OLED could offer 3 to 12 hours. Also has a larger battery. I didn't even know that. So the ranges are completely... There isn't a huge delta of the ranges. So none of his arguments really making sense.
You get like 12 hours of battery life from the Switch Lite just using this.
What the fuck? But you're still carrying around... So you're still carrying around a battery pack with a somewhat smaller device. Congratulations.
Tiny, smaller battery bank. I still have to bring the battery bank because I'm going to need battery juice for my phones and stuff.
So you still got to carry all this stuff, so you have the weight there. You just need to sell it, dude, and it's fine. Oh, it definitely depends on the game. If you're playing a more demanding game... Yeah, OLED screens consume less power. I mean, if you're playing a more demanding game, of course the battery's going to go down quicker.
But
Doom Mama's getting hammered.
I'd rather just not have to bring this with it.
Maybe she's going to try to stream with Jay later.
When I probably won't realistically use it a lot. I don't really see myself using it a lot because, for example, when you're traveling in airports and you're on planes, you're usually very tired and stressed out because now you've got to sit on an aeroplane for 10 or 12 hours straight and it's going to be really uncomfortable and unpleasant. It's not really the kind of atmosphere or environment that you want to sit back, relax, and have a good time playing video games. It's kind of a situation, environment where you just...
Wouldn't you, if you're going to be uncomfortable, have something to distract you so the time feels like it's going by quicker? So you rather just sit there and be uncomfortable and just be like this? Like, make that one make sense to me. Make that one make sense to me. This man, it's a regarded take.
Just want to put your heads between your knees and cry and just pray that this stupid plane journey is going to be over soon.
Okay, so remember, instead of playing a game to distract yourself and maybe keep your mind off of things, just sit there and suffer and cry while you're on the plane. Hey, Rich, I'm going to need to check. We're going to do the prostate check there. You know, you want me to use some lube? No, don't go in with lube. Go in dry and raw. I like to suffer. That's the equivalent to what he said. I like suffering. I want to just suffer on the plane and be bored shitless.
I just feel like I'm going to be too stressed out to be able to enjoy any kind of video games, and I won't even take this out of the bag, really. I'm just going to try and shut my eyes and try to fall asleep. So I think I kind of made a mistake buying this for the purposes of traveling and gaming at the same time, and I think I'm going to set it on eBay maybe.
All right, we don't need to watch any more Steam Deck. We're all well aware of the Steam Deck. I just thought that. Yeah, the Steam Deck, it does, man. The Steam Deck crushes everything. I got to agree with Tech Dweeb here. You know, and I regret not enjoying it more this generation because, well, no, ROG Ally X was, did I mention it 6,000 times that I regret selling that? 6,001. Yeah, it's a great piece of kit, man. And there's still a couple years left on it. So if you're all confused and you see all these different Xbox Ally X, Xbox Ally, Lenovo Legion Go S, Lenovo Legion Go, Lenovo Legion Go 2, I would still recommend the Steam Deck. This close second place, like I said, is the ROG Ally X. Yeah, Raw Dog the plane. Don't game. Be a man. Wait, does Harmon Smith have an opinion on the Steam Deck? Let's take a look. We have gold. He's streaming. He's streaming to 7 people. Let's just type in Steam Deck and have some fun. Steam Deck. Oh, yes, Harmon, Josh. Actually, it does look like he lost some weight here. Oh, wait, that's 4 years ago. He's gotten fatter. All right, so let's hear the Steam Deck. Oh, this is a much younger man. He's had a hate boner for me for a while. Wow, he's like obsessed. He's white knighting for the Steam Deck, dude. Like, Ruta claims Valve's Steam Deck biggest thing since iPhone. Not sales-wise, I still hold to that take. The Switch and the Steam Deck, look at the market that it's opened up. Did someone zoom in on my nipple on Discord? Jesus Christ. Oh my God, dude. let's see. Steam Deck sales crater after Nintendo Switch 2 reveal. PC gaming is finished. This is probably bait, but sure. Let's hear Harmon. You look really stressed. He's like nervous that for Nintendo. Oh, Doom Mama, what the hell is going on here? Steam Deck versus Switch 2. The winner is obvious. Who was that? Someone else's nipple?
Alexa, stop. The Steam Deck has failed. Recent reports have indicated that the announcement of the Nintendo Switch 2, not even the formal unveiling of the console, just the announcement trailer, has cratered Steam Deck sales. The platform is a complete and abject failure, selling less than the Wii U, costing Valve.
Yeah, you're missing the point, though, of the Steam Deck, Harmon. It wasn't... What Valve looks at that is a Trojan horse to have you constantly in the store. It's essentially... Well, no, it's actually kind of similar to the consoles. They sell it at a loss, knowing that you will buy games on there and they will make the money back with that. Essentially, it's very similar to what the consoles do. But it didn't need to sell because Valve is a platform. If you are PC gaming... can you PC game without Steam? Which is kind of sad, but I don't think there's any PC gamer that has not bought games on Steam. So to them, what they looked at the Steam Deck, why would they make a sequel to the Steam Deck that they said they're doing? Why would they make a home console if the Steam Deck was a failed project, Harmon? They're making money hand over fist with the Steam Deck because it is another way for people to constantly be in SteamOS, be in the Steam store, and buying games for their Steam Deck. They are not solely reliant on that one piece of hardware like the other companies are, kind of, to make money. It's an extra way for them to make money, and it has been successful with that. If it was not successful, they would not be trying to make a sequel, they're developing the sequel, which is coming out in Steam Deck 2, which is rumored to come out in 2028, and they are working on a console. The companies don't invest money into things if the project failed and they lost money on them. They invest money into things if the project was successful and made them money, or if they at least broke even, knowing in the future that they would make money. Valve has made money on the Steam Deck because of the fact that it gives people direct access to the store, and that's where it benefits them financially. Red Serum is not wearing a shirt. No, Harmon probably smells like he's masturbated 6 times a day and showered a month ago. Anyway.
Untold millions, being unviable for any sort of play, the Steam Deck is nothing more than another example of how...
As a person who, it's nationwide, as a person who's been on Verizon, who has their cell phone service and home network, I haven't had any outages. I wouldn't be streaming to you right now.
Valve and every other gaming company cannot possibly compete with Nintendo. And this is the big thing that really needs to be addressed. Like, when you look at the reception of the Steam Deck online, when you look at the narrative, when you look at people like Review Tech USA making statements that...
Man, he is another one that tosses and turns thinking about me. You can PC game without Steam, but you shouldn't. Yeah, like, all the other stores have kind of like waved the white flag, minus Epic Game Store.
This is as big as the iPhone, right? When you saw all these people religiously coming out trying to say
it did change. It did change everything. It didn't do iPhone sales, but it did change everything. Why the fuck do you think, Harmon, that Microsoft, who wants to run away from all hardware right now, would be making the Xbox Ally X if the Steam Deck and the other competitors weren't profitable? Companies don't copy things that aren't making money. I mean, but he's wearing a Nintendo 64 shirt. It's like, you know, it's like trying to talk to someone about politics who has a Donald Trump t-shirt on with a MAGA hat on with with 5 American flags flying on their pickup truck.
Nintendo was over and that the Switch...
See that every day where I live, and I live just like an hour and change above New York City.
...was done, and that there was all this stiff competition, and that like the Steam Deck would pave the way for the RIG Ally and the Lenovo or whatever.
It did. It painted the way for both of them. That's why they're making a sequel, I believe, to the ROG Ally X. And they are working with Microsoft to, again, would they be working on that stuff if there was no profit? Corporations don't do things just out of the kindness of their hearts. That's it. If there's no profit, they don't do it.
Whatever those things are, right? This was the future of handheld gaming, the PC tablet, and didn't happen. Not only did the Steam Deck fail, the Nintendo Switch stayed on top of the market, you know, introducing a number of iconic, legendary games that will never, ever be...
Oh, yeah, that would be... Oh, no, it's Alex? Hell yeah, I would have him on to talk about Harmony again.
...available on Steam Deck. Games like The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, games like Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, all of which have outsold Baldur's Gate 3, a game that was available on every other platform other than Nintendo, right? You know, the gaming industry tried to pull a Marvel Ultimate Alliance, you know, to destroy Nintendo, you know, by propping up this mediocre...
He really thinks that there's like some secret force that's out to get Nintendo if their game isn't considered for Game of the Year. It's called different taste, Harmon. And Nintendo makes great first-party games. They are, I would say safely now, and I'm not a diehard fan of all their first-party stuff, the best first-party developer out there, bar none. But that has nothing to do with the Steam Deck and what it's there for. If you're trying to compare apples to oranges, it's a different thing. However, it's not completely apples to oranges because it has made people like me. I haven't touched my Switch 2 since the last, what was it, when did Donkey Kong Bonanza come out? Are you telling, get off my goddamn feed? You're talking to me? Get off my goddamn stream. No one told you had to be here.
RPG that somehow is more limited than Dragon Quest III.
Yeah, Lost in Gaming. I don't know if you're still here. These new casters have changed the entire feel of this chair. And the nice thing, buy the 10-pack because then you have 5 extra legs for backups. I cannot believe how much better this chair feels. This is how I expected this chair to feel out of the box, but they had to go cheap on the fucking... I mean, I am fat. I'm sure that had something to do with the legs being in it, the casters being an issue. But you took those things off, and it was like they were made of plastic from a kid's toy, a cheap kid's toy.
An NES game... We were supposed to believe...
Dude, I'm tempted, 500F. I'm tempted. What I would probably do is sell the Switch 2 and put it towards the ROG Ally X. I'm just not excited for anything. And third-party games I could get on many other devices. And when there is something exciting again, beyond Donkey Kong Bonanza, which is very good, down the line I'll buy it. Yeah, dude, it changes, in my opinion, it changes the entire feel of the chair for the better.
Steam Deck was going to be carried by all of these major games, but the reality of the situation is, if you have a...
There's no games to be carried on. It was just allowing you to take your PC game library on the go, and it succeeded with that. Your wife inherited your Switch too? I have a feeling as I say this, I'm going to get a call tomorrow. Hey, Rich, it's Lauren. I was listening to your stream. You're giving the kids the Switch too. You think I'm kidding?
Gaming PC, the Steam Deck should have no value for you, right? Again, it's so interesting how PC gamers are so eager to downplay the success of consoles. You know, they're so anxious.
And dude, are you still stuck in 2013? I don't care whatever if you absolutely love Sony, if you're one of the 5 people that absolutely love Microsoft hardware, which sad because Microsoft hardware is great. They just fucked it up. You play it whatever the fuck you want to. If you like using, which I'm paying for, I should use more, NVIDIA GeForce Now, and you are using that on your Android phone and that's how you primarily play, I don't care. If you like playing just Candy Crush on your fucking phone and that is what you consider to be gaming, I don't care. You make it about this console war, which is dead. The console war, I'm nobody, but I'm calling it. It's dead. The corporations, minus Nintendo, and they're not even calling it a console war either. It's dead. Sony and Microsoft are making games for each other's platforms. The only one that's keeping the conventional console alive, and I'm actually very appreciative of it, is Nintendo. But it doesn't take away, I don't really find any need to use their newest console.
Just to like, well, my PC, it runs games at higher frame rates, and I don't pay a thing because I pirate everything, and you know, I mod all my games.
And that's a cope. I know you get pissed at this. Oh, we emulate. Look, the emulators, like I have the Miyoo Mini Plus. Yeah, I got the ROMs for those, which of course I owned every single one of them first. But I ain't pirating my games on PC. I can't remember the last time I pirated a game on PC. Stop with that. That's his other cope. Oh, you're just all pirating your games. No, they're not. Piracy is a thing, but it's also a thing on Switch consoles with the MIG. With the Switch 2, they're finally putting a fucking clamp down that if they find out you use that, or even I believe if the Switch 2 is so ridiculous, another reason I want to sell it, that if, like, say you bought a used cartridge legitimately from, like, GameStop or something like that, and I guess there's a way that Nintendo watermarks the cartridge and they could tell if it was dumped somewhere. If you play that dumped game in your Switch 2, I believe they could ban you for it. Fuck Nintendo, man.
You know, the reality of the situation is that these same people who will insist that console hardware is unnecessary will bend over and...
That's the companies themselves. Oh yeah, this is definitely... I can't listen to it there. It's kind of making me juddery.
Hype up something like the Steam Deck. Something that had no real value to them. Something that offered no real utility. Something that was a stripped down version of what they already had. The only reason the Steam Deck...
So what are you implying? That they should put a 4090 in one? Actually, someone made a handheld with a mobile 4090 chip, and it was actually quite interesting.
Was put on a pedestal was a desperate attempt to downplay Nintendo Switch. That's the only reason why. It's the only time you ever really hear about the Steam Deck. It's entirely...
He is really emotionally invested in this console war. Him and Crap Gaming are the last ones left.
Entirely out of this idea that having that Valve entering the gaming hardware space was going to somehow...
Yeah, he definitely lives in his parents' garage, dude. Without question.
Now do something to Nintendo.
And there's no way, dude, with his whole literally fascist takes that he proudly posts on Twitter, there's no way this dude is employed. There's absolutely no way. Have a good night, Jostler.
And not only did that not turn out to be the case, it wasn't even close to being true. To the point where I honestly, at this stage, don't even consider Valve or PC gaming as a whole even really a viable competitor to Nintendo. You know, I've said this before about PlayStation and Xbox specifically, but I think this is doubly true for Steam and all of their like periphery, PC storefronts, is that they really, truly, honestly, are not competitive with Nintendo. Because everyone always does this thing.
But they're not trying to be competitive with Nintendo. I know I kind of contradict. Have a good night. Did I say good night to you, Jocelyn? They wanted to give you a way to portabilize PC gaming on the go. It did that. It worked. There's an entire industry around it now. What I think it is, because you're so obsessed with Nintendo and so insecure about it, you see them as a threat, and that's why which I don't understand. Who gives a fuck what you game on, Harmon? You could game on only Nintendo for the rest of your life. I don't give a shit.
Or like, well, millions of people own PCs, and millions of people have Steam accounts, and millions of people are playing games on Steam. You know, not really taking into account the fact that Nintendo is coexisting with that platform. And Nintendo is actually garnering a real fan base that cares about the brand outside of the gaming space.
It has now, hold on. Ape and Eric even watched the debate or whatever the fuck it was that I had with Ones. So he is up on what's going on. I did not start randomly mooing. Weird. He wanted to know your job or line of work so they could look into it more. Why? How would we look? So he said the generic field. What are we going to do? Call every company that he's in that field with? Get the fuck out of here. They always play the victim. How could you play the victim and be tough guys? You're all pussies. But my point being, not a thing mentioned about the main point. Nothing. You got to show it, Eric. You got to show your flag history. You guys put me in that. You even wanted to go comb through my Dropbox. You got to show it. Not going to let it go. You have talked about everything else. You have obviously watched this stream, and you have not even uttered a word about showing your flag history, which would take you seconds to do on a stream in real time. Something's up, dude. You look very suspect right now, and I ain't gonna let it go.
Space. So that has led to a success in comics, in movies, in merchandising, in a spin-off material, in just, the future of Nintendo is bright, theme park,
I have a feeling we have another 2018 Monday. What was that? 2018, 2017 with Monday and Matt? We got another situation of brewing.
Rich, don't let him jostle your birds. This guy looks like he never showers. This guy looks like he wouldn't date a girl if she doesn't like Nintendo.
Well, that's the fun of Harmon. Harmon he's special. I mean, shit, you're a buddy in crime now. Sly. I showed him multiple accounts. And you are which you're actively watching my stream. You proved it with your tweets. What do they call posts now? They just call them? Yeah, we don't give in to the terrorists. That's what fucking what's-his-name said before Abe's. We don't give in to the terrorists. So were they terrorists when they asked me to show my flag history and I did? When they tell me to show it, it's pursuing justice. When I tell them to show it, I'm a terrorist. Okay, gotcha.
Like, Nintendo is reaching all these crazy new heights after the most successful console ever produced, the Nintendo Switch. And meanwhile, when you look at the competition, you have people like Review Tech USA trying to tell you that the Steam Deck was as important as the iPhone. You know?
Yeah, I still kind of agree with that, man. Not kind of, I do. Look at the cottage. It's not even cottage. Look at the industry it created. Now, obviously, it's not going to have the scope. Smartphones are for fucking everybody. People who even hate technology have smartphones. I get it. But it did create a whole new platform, and that's why we're seeing this flourishing industry that even Microsoft's like, oh, fuck, we got to jump in on it. He's a fucking cartoon, this guy. He really is.
Sony is trying to trick people into thinking the PS2 sold 160 million units, right? Instead of talking about the new upcoming games on their platform, instead they're lying to your face about PS2 sales numbers.
One, why would they? Two, even if they are, who gives a fuck? Who cares? Who cares about the sales numbers from a console that came out in 2001, Harmon? How old are you? You weren't even fucking born, I don't think. How old are you? Yeah, these dudes, and the funniest thing is all the dudes that are... No, I've said that before 100%, Jeffrey. The Switch is the reason that these consoles exist. But what the Steam Deck did on top of that, too, was make PC gaming portable and consoleize it. It's a massive thing. It's not just about the hardware. Have a good night, Jostler. I think I said good night to you. That's like the 7th time.
Like...
Yeah, dude, I want to live in the world where the biggest motherfucking problem I have is losing sleep over who doesn't like Nintendo. I want to be in that world. Oh, I love GPD Win stuff. I would love to get the GPD Win 5. I don't have $2,000 or close to $2,000 to get it with, though, so it's not going to happen. So Xbox Ally X for me, which isn't a bad thing.
It's so insane when you really take into consideration, when you really think about what these people are saying. And
well, yeah, when you take into consideration, you have probably not showered for at least, I would say, by the way you're looking there, like 6 days.
Realize just how little of it applies to real life. You know, how many times were we told going in?
Sony is lying to us about the PS2 sales. The console they came out with at the time, when was it? Yeah, it's 2025 or close to it. 23 years ago.
To the release of Tears of the Kingdom, that it was just a rehash of Breath of the Wild, that nobody cared about it, that no one was talking about it, that it was...
Who said that? I never said that about Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, but man, it's like if you're gonna, and I'm sure that one's gonna be what, like $1,500, anything and everything, a lower end model of the GPD Win 5. It's like at that point, it's just, you know,
like a bomb, that it was some huge disaster. And then, like, over the next couple of years, we have seen more and more people start to fall in love with the game and consider it one of their all-time favorites. You know, I am one of them, and I have met people who feel the same way about it, that the attempted backlash, the subversion of this game to try and negatively compare it to Breath of the...
What PC gamer is trying to subvert the Legend of Zelda installments that, well, actually Wii U and Switch that have come out for? Who's trying to do that? If they are, they're losers.
The Wild, or, you know, in more extreme cases, even pretend that, like, Breath of the Wild wasn't relevant. It has all just completely failed. You know, all they can really do is impact day one sales. And
Gathering Hall, they actually aren't as, you know who's the biggest culprit with making a whole bunch of consoles? Ioneo. And 1X player. Do not ever buy a 1X player product.
Stop Nintendo games from being cultural phenomenons.
And Neo, they're okay. They're not my favorite. I think their quality kind of slipped, especially later on. But fuck 1X player.
You know, they can't allow another Pokemon situation. But it's really not working. It really truly isn't. And I'm really wondering what's going to happen when the dam finally bursts and like the general culture starts to accept the fact that Nintendo has been on top of the world in gaming all along. Like, I'm very curious.
But the entire world accepts it. They're going to... Shigeru Miyamoto is going to be the emperor of the entire world. Succumb to Nintendo. Or people could just play whatever they want to, Harmon. Nintendo's going to be just fine.
To see like what that's going to do to the PC Master Race, because when you really look at what these people do and what they advocate for and how they behave, you know, like they're big copes in regards to PC gaming. Like, oh, I can just emulate that. It isn't true, because they have to commit crimes to get a hold of all the ROMs they need. Like,
oh my God, here he goes with the cope kit. Yes, every one of us who buys a game on a PC and plays on PC, we're pirating everything. That's why developers and publishers keep bringing the games to PC. They're making no money. Everyone's pirating them. So like, let's just keep going. Let them keep getting our games for free. Or there was Sony doing a earnings report, and they made a substantial amount of money from multi-plat games. But no, everyone's pirating them. You well-groomed man.
Well, but I own all those ROMs, though. No, you don't. You know, because there are always more games that you've never heard of, that were never released in your language, Like, you cannot have, you know, official license releases of, like, you know, certain Super Famicom games, right? Like, getting a hold of those games and pirating them is illegal. And
yeah, 2012 called Harmon. I mean, they want their PC. I hate the term PC Master Race. Have you accepted Nintendo into your heart today? The cult of Nintendo calls you. How about you own more than one? Hey, Harmon, here's a wild thing, and I know you do, so I don't understand why you're white knighting. How about when you want to play a Nintendo game you're really excited about, you play that game, and when there's a game on another platform, and if you have that platform, you play it on there. And there you go. You don't have to white knight for Nintendo anymore. You could play any game you want. I will pre-order my pirated copy of yeah, because you're a PC gamer. Everyone's just pirating.
And we're seeing more and more that Nintendo is actively taking steps to crack down on the emulation scene. You know, guys are getting prosecuted. You know, they're getting sent to prison. You know, one of them is a literal slave right now. You know, the income for the rest of his life is going straight to Nintendo, right? You know, the people who are behind all the Nintendo modding, the people who are, like, you know, spending their lives trying to get Nintendo games to be ran on different hardware, it's all collapsing. And you know, the more you learn about PC gaming...
Oh, yeah, condone that. Many of the projects weren't even piracy. Now, look, if there's someone making an emulator for the Switch, which, let's keep it real, emulating consoles that a company is actively still producing and supporting, you know, is asking for trouble.
You know, when you actually own a gaming PC and you own a Nintendo Switch, you really do start to realize that, you know, both platforms have their purpose, but when it comes to the better, superior gaming experience, you're gonna have to go with the Nintendo Switch.
That is your opinion because you prefer their games.
Because the Steam Deck and the gaming PC just doesn't offer the same experience that Switch does. You know, the ease of use, the eShop, the Nintendo.
The Steam Deck absolutely does offer that. PC, fine. I kind of, sort of. I mean, unless you're sure, if you're a 75-year-old gaming grandmother, you won't be able to find your way around how to click on Steam. Sure, but
Nintendo exclusives, the unique control schemes, you know, games like Mario Party, Mario Kart, elaborate motion-controlled games like.
But picture this, Harmon. There's a world where everyone doesn't want to play every single exclusive from Nintendo. I could give a fuck if I never play a Mario Party game in my life. I've played one once for like a half an hour with my friend Patricia, and that was it. Like, I know you love these games, but not everyone else has the same taste as you, which I don't think you can compute, which is very weird.
You know, like, you know, the greatest adventure of all time in The Legend of Zelda. Like, nothing Steam Deck has can even come close to that experience. And we really need to start accepting that. We really need to start acknowledging that the PC Master Race is nothing more than a vocal minority, and they're just blustering because they aren't playing more games than you. They aren't playing better games than you. You know, the games don't look better. They don't run better. There aren't like unlimited mods for.
I don't know if you could say it'll be a flop. Like I said, I think the Switch 2 will do like 3DS, numbers. That's what I think will happen. It'll be like the 3DS as opposed to the DS. But I don't think it'll be a failure.
You know, there are mods for like iconic releases like Doom, but what you have to understand about that is that people who mod games aren't necessarily going to put together things that are on the same level of quality as the original release.
Oh, he put up a short. Harmon definitely voted for Trump. 310%. Look at all the shit he posted on Twitter. And he had a video, South Park, where he's like, this is me reacting to South Park's episode on Trump, and he just had this angry face. I'll show it to you after this.
Right? So when you take that into consideration,
8-Bit just gone live. I can't. They're too much of fucking, oh my god, you did this, pussies.
When you look at like how the PC Master Race spends their time, like what you have to understand is that this isn't a community of people who are worthy of any kind of attention or respect. And this epic failure of the Steam Deck really needs to be.
Wait, flag history. Hey. This should be fun. Why is he playing the YMCA? Do you want to get your videos fucking flagged, dude? Why do you play the YMCA?
Acknowledged as just the epic L that it is. Because this was supposed to be a valid competitor to Nintendo Switch. This was supposed to drive interest away from the platform, but it's getting a sequel. And it's going to do just.
So let's see. We'll put this here. We'll get to Eric in a couple minutes.
Just as well as the original. And it's going to introduce us to a whole host of new iconic video games. All while people on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation just bluster on about how Doom Eternal is totally just the greatest thing ever. It's nothing more than a gigantic cope.
Says the man who just coped for 11 minutes.
What's up, guys? How the hell y'all doing? Who we got? We got Jody. We got Mike. We got Albo Army. We have DJ something, Maxim. We got VJC in the house. What is up, guys?
This should be fun. And hey, if he shows it.
How the hell are y'all doing? So I'm going to give you guys a moment. Please gather around, and we'll get started here. 1 second. I don't know what the fuck this is next to my feet, but how the fuck are you guys doing? What's up, Tommy? What's up, Super Jeff? What's up, Perfect Savage? How you guys doing? Happy Saturday. I had to start a little bit later because there was a storm outside, and when it storms, the power and the internet and all that doesn't work well. So, yeah. We got Endo Kai. What's up? We got Jody McClure. We got both Jodys here. Shout outs. Let me pull up the soundboard. I forgot to get that going.
Does he see me there, or am I blocked? I think I'm blocked.
Pretty busy fucking day, man. Pretty busy fucking day. So we got a little started late. There we go. We got the soundboard up. You got Buds and Vodka. We also got Rich tomorrow in the house. How is it going? What's up, everybody? Thank you so much, Jody.
Thank you, Eric, for the shout out.
I appreciate that. What's up, Natsu? Is this like Friends with Flags? Well, I wanted to talk about something. I wanted to talk about YouTube flags and how flagging videos is a problem, and how when you flag stuff falsely, you know, it's not very cool. And yeah, so I wanted to talk about it. So I'm going to go ahead and show you guys a history of flagging, actually, but we'll get here in a minute. Jimmy John's. Yeah, I had Jimmy John's earlier today for lunch.
Is he going to show like my old video? That's what he's going to show. He's not going to show his. If he does, credit to him. But he's going to show like when I was on, what's his name's, Andy Worski's show. I'm telling you.
But I keep my cups, so I think I got like at 3 or 4. So I was driving around just reusing it.
And notice how he said false flagging. So he's setting it up that
you totally went the wrong way. What's up, Tommy? It's good to see you, dude. How have you been? Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing pretty good. Football season's about to start. All right,
very excited.
We're going to talk about YouTube flags.
He's going to turn this on me.
I'm just going to wait for some of you guys to come in here.
Dude, you've been in here now. You could have shown
Streamception. Dicker's watching me?
Yeah, I'm watching you. I'm here for the fun.
I ain't even going to go check. Let me check my Twitter real quick.
Bro, you're stalling, son.
The group chat is on fucking fire. By the way, rumor is still intact. So he had a emergency biopsy yesterday. They're just waiting on the results. Hopefully, I hope that everything turns out okay.
Yeah, I mean that, yeah.
Has a brain tumor that is very aggressive. It's there for about a month. It's been in his head for about a month. He's in the best spirits that you could possibly be in that situation. So the last couple days, I've been attending to him, been talking to him, been reaching out. So send your prayers, guys. Send your wishes. Send your positive vibes. All that. I think he's going to be okay.
My mental health has improved significantly since I've been off Twitter. The only time I deal with any shit from it is when I open up my fucking sock account here.
David O'Kelly donated $5 through Super Chat. Yo, hey Rich, nice tattoo. Hope you're doing well. Real Nintendo fans know that they have a Switch 2 for Switch 2 games, not much more.
Yeah, but the selling point to the original Switch was you got everything in one spot. Mostly. Not even a good majority. That may change.
It's pretty... That's the updates in regards to all that. So... who else we got popping in here? Booknick YouTube. We got Pardeep Halewai. Is that how you say it? We got...
Yeah, so my best wishes to Billy from the Game Chaser. That is a nightmare of a situation. I feel terrible for him.
Perfect Savage, I said hi. Jody, Kane. How's it going, guys? Hope y'all had a good
Ooh,
one.
I'm
What's
very
up, Super
sorry,
Jeff, Good
Gaming with
Gamer?
Power.
How the
Jesus.
fuck are you? I'm the pants pisser.
At Trollington 3693 donated $3 through Super Chat. Beware the Loch Ness Monster.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that.
Does he have it? All his sounds.
$3.50 Canadian. What's up, Riley? And what is up, everybody? How you guys doing? Make sure you guys like up the stream. Good to see you as always, Super Jeff, Good Gamer. Just going to wait a little bit longer. We got 17 likes. Let's try to get those up real quick.
All right.
In school and stuff like
Toxicity Mask. I'm looking for some skip juice here.
that. So, glad to hear that. Did you get Cameron a Switch 2, Jody?
Oh my God! I'm all right. I'm bored. Well wishes to Billy aside. When he does something interesting, let me know. I can't. Wait, 8 clear signs that you're a handsome man. Oh no, we need to watch this. We're going back to politics for a bit because I want to.
We have to know.
So
Today I want to tell you a story.
no, what the fuck is this story?
We have to know where we are now. All right. When it comes to Donald Trump or Republicans, there is
No, let's go to YT and maybe no. Actually, no. Let's go to Kyle Kalinske. If someone is watching, by all means, let me know. Let's see. Huh. So Kyle's, what is he, on some vacation or something? All right. TYT. No, I will not watch Dave Pacman. Videos. Oh, no. Yeah, sold. No. There's too much. I don't even know where to begin.
I know for a fact documents are being suppressed. And they're being suppressed to protect individuals. I know the names of the individuals. I know why they're being suppressed.
This is a mixture of stuff. It's still worth watching, though.
I know who's suppressing them, but I'm bound by confidentiality
Have a good night, David O'Kelly.
From a judge and cases, and I can't disclose what I know. But I hand to God, I know that.
This is a compilation. I could always tell by that music. Also not interested. I thought at first I was going to be, but yeah, let's watch this. What's going on with Trump's health? What the fuck is going on, dude?
I predict Trump is going to have some type of collapse within the next 12 months at the current trajectory. I'm not saying he's going to collapse. I'm saying if he doesn't take his foot off the gas pedal, I guarantee you, and I've got stamina, way better than most people.
I've got stamina, way better than most people.
If I had Trump's job at 51 for a month, I would have a nervous breakdown.
You guys, Trump is tired, he is overworked, and now there is plenty of talk around Trump's health, from the strange bruising on the back of his hand to the now chronically swollen ankles. But don't worry, America, Vice President JD Vance is...
And it's not like they put out a picture of him golfing from 2019 to show that he's in perfect health, right? Oh, wait.
ready and able...
He could be tweeting, but that don't mean he's well.
...to step up if and when...
Like, why would you put that out? Why would you put out a fake golfing video if there was nothing wrong? That's just common sense. Put everything partisan aside. That's just common sense.
He should have to. So just to give you all a very quick rundown of how we got...
8-Bit Eric just said he doesn't pay attention to you. So he's just making it about me and he's not showing his flag history. Is that what he's literally doing right now? Then he's guilty. That's it. Eric, you're hiding something. Knowing you with how fragile your ego is, you probably fucking flag people who hurt your feelings, which is false flagging. I like Matt Jarbo now. I'm cool with him, but you pulled a mundane Matt. So he's showing the fucking, like, what was that from 2015? No, when did I have, that was when was I on that weird show that Andy Worski was doing where he didn't show his face. He was with some other dude and it just showed like a snow animation background. So dude, it's beyond him not being healthy. He's sick. He's sick.
To this point, Trump's health was...
Brother, now the temptation's there.
So several years ago, I'd say maybe, I don't know, was this 2016? Anybody have a lore?
He's just bringing up the greatest hits again that I just talked about. He's not going to talk about his flag history. He's just going to talk about this old shit, which has been beaten to death, and not show his. You're guilty. You're guilty. You're guilty. You're guilty. You're hiding something. You're guilty. You're hiding something. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew how he was acting on Twitter. I knew come on, dude. Here, Eric, I'll show you. I'll give you a tutorial again. It's real simple. You click the hamburger, they call it icon. I'm not just calling that because I'm a fat fuck. Report history. Go here. Thanks for reporting. I reported nothing. You could do it right now on stream.
This guy was...
But instead, you're doing this whole monologue.
Westbrook donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Careful, Mr. Rich. 8-Bit Eric is reacting to a defamatory video about flagging.
Yeah, dude, this is from like 2018 he's talking about.
Streaming for like 8 hours. Meanwhile, I was out at the mall. I went and got fucked today. I went to Jimmy John's.
Everybody, don't worry about me showing my flagging history. I had sex and had a burger. Show your fucking flagging history. Show your fucking flagging history.
Spent time with my fucking family.
He's doing the same. I have other stuff going on. Okay. I'm taking my kids school shopping tomorrow. Then we're having a barbecue. Who gives a shit? Show your flag history. I think I'm blocked though, which will say a lot more.
Oh, that means Eric wants to look at kids in bikini. No? Nope. Show your Dropbox. And you want to play that game.
He's guilty. Oh my God, I was 110% right. He's guilty. He has probably flagged people he shouldn't have flagged. He's guilty. I fucking knew it. He's guilty.
Don't end of story. If there was a actual evidence that a video of his that was critical of mine that got taken down, by all means, show me that, and I will happily show you that I didn't flag that video. But the reason why is because him and his dents have...
No, he's hiding something. He is fucking hiding something. There's no other reason to do it. I have shown my flag history when Sly came on. I can't stand that motherfucker. Showed it in seconds, showed multiple accounts. He was like so pissed. He was like, guys, are you seeing anything? Oh, wait. This person, go back to that a second. Go back to that. You remember that? It was insane. Yes, let me show you everything that's in my Dropbox. He's making excuses. He's really like, this is perfect.
And by the way, for that retard, his Dropbox wasn't debunked.
But I will say this, his channel, I never reported it.
And even
all right, he's dead to rights. I have nothing else to say to him. He's dead to rights. That's it. Unless he does something absolutely, like, unless he shows them, Eric, you are fucked. You flag people you shouldn't have flagged. And you don't want to show it. You want to bring up stuff that, what is that, that video is from 2018. What is it now, 2025? You will show all that. You'll talk about what you had for, you talk about you having sex, which, okay, great, good for you. You'll talk about what you ate for lunch. You talk about what you did with your family. You'll go through the greatest hits with me that are almost a decade old. Or actually, it's 7 years old, excuse me. Or you could just spend 30 seconds and show your report history to show that you weren't being a piece of shit. They're banning people in his chat. He did something. I'm telling you, he did something. Dude, Eric, you're a flagger. That's it. Send your lawyers after me. Call Bill Gates. I don't know why. Just call Bill Gates. Get a whole legal team after me. Call Legal Eagle. But I'm going to say it with no allegedly. You are a flagger because there is no other reason that you would go through all these theatrics and not show it if you didn't have something to hide. There's no other reason. You motherfucker, man. Trump supporters are getting dangerous. Sure. Hey, Rich, Harmon is at the gym. Let's go.
Hey, Rich. I'm working out. 2, 3.
That's working out. What is it? Oh, staggering. What is that, like 10 pounds?
5.
Imagine being at the gym thinking about me and filming yourself doing weights while thinking about me. It's like, hi, Rich, I'm at the gym now. Oh, yeah. It's working on my lats. Oh, behind here, working on the shoulders. Rich, you see this? Getting hot and sweaty for you. Oh, yeah. Oh. Listen, those motherfuckers go into the gym thinking about me. Like, you can't say I'm irrelevant. There's motherfuckers losing sleep over me, afraid to show their flag history because of me.
Oh. Isusha116 donated $5 through Super Chat. Eric just said there is no reason to show it, cause there is nothing to show.
So, Eric? What the fuck?
Hey, Rich.
Oh, fuck off, Harmon. So, Eric, okay, cool. That's great. So all you got to do to prove there's nothing to show is go to report history. And then we could see there's nothing to show. See how quick it was to show right on stream in real time? I mean, if you need a tutorial, I can help you. Let me know, Eric. Let me know. Oh, don't show me car porn. Don't show me car porn. The cattle have fangs? The Harmon Smith Show. Sometimes the satisfying downfall of Angelica ASMR. I used to enjoy her videos, then she turned into a fucking right-wing lunatic. What happened? Then, Eric, if there's nothing to show, then show it. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like you know what it sounds like you're doing? It sounds like you have something to hide and you're showing everything else. You're doing this. When people are guilty, they go, but you. That's what guilty people do.
From openly posting deeply hateful content, this is Angelica Labyrinth.
And she was another one I kind of saw that she kind of went fast too. She's actually a talented ASMR, but she went into the whole trad wife, right wing. She was even on the whatever podcast, and that should tell you all you need to know.
A YouTuber who once had over 600,000 subscribers and was widely respected in the ASMR community. But her sudden downfall was as shocking as it was disturbing. From openly posting deeply hateful
If I get killed by a black guy or a Muslim, this is the video saying it, by the way. I've seen that done with me too, motherfuckers. Where it's like, oh, Rich said this. If I get killed by a black guy or a Muslim and my family says she wouldn't want to make this about race, what the fuck is wrong with you?
content targeting black people to recklessly labeling the entire LGBTQ community as pedophiles based on the actions of a few, and even going so far as praising Hitler as a misunderstood great leader.
She's single, Harmon.
Angelica's descent isn't just dramatic, it's genuinely tragic. And if you think it couldn't get more...
Whenever, I wonder if, what happened? Break up with the boyfriend, fall out with family or friends, usually when it's either money or she got paid. Or a right-wing think tank got into her pocket. Like the Hodge twins. They went for being almost... funny to, I remember their career was floundering, which is probably why they went into grifting, but they went from funny to fucking freaks overnight.
Unhinged, she took it a step further with a video where she roleplayed as a British person giving ASMR to a cigarette, except in British slang, that word doubles as a vicious homophobic slur. She used the cigarette as a metaphor for gay people, calling it toxic, cancerous, and spiritually draining.
So she was using it to weaponize against gay people and tried to be clever about it, and it backfired on her good.
When people called her out for all this, instead of owning it, she doubled down with one of the most tone-deaf apologies ever filmed, mocking the very people she offended, giggling while half-reading a sloppy script, turning the backlash into her...
Yo, I wonder... Did an ex leave her and go gay for another dude?
Her personal circus. And this is just the beginning of this whole Angelica rabbit hole. But before we dive any further, let's set some context and see who she is and where she came from. Despite having a huge following on...
Yeah, she used to just be a talented ASM artist. She almost, it was just enjoyable to watch her stuff, and I kind of saw her her go slowly into madness. It was very weird. And then it really accelerated.
On social media, Angelica's childhood isn't well documented online, perhaps because she often deletes it.
Oh no, I'm getting videos sent to me. You know what that means. Just... Oh, it's Harmon. What did... Oh, is that the one I watched? Oh. I thought it was something with...
everything about herself from the internet. But there are a few things we do know. Angelica Labyrinth was born in 1999 in the United States.
Oh my god, she's young, dude. He just said my fucking blind daughter. Eric, you're a real piece of shit. All you gotta show, that's the thing, and he always goes to that. Dude, show your flag history. It's a really simple thing, and you'll be exonerated. You said you have nothing to show, then show the nothing. I showed the nothing. Yeah, he insulted his daughter again. My daughter. His daughter. I'm reading what you said. Because he has nothing else. And he's also pissed off because he has something to hide. Eric, you don't show your flag history. You're a flagger and you're guilty of it. You are like what Mundane Matt was in 2017/18. The only reason why you would obfuscate as much as you are right now is because you have something to hide. Because you're a hypocritical piece of shit. Anyone even says anything about you, you want to fucking pretend to lawyer up. But, man, you'll go after other people and do all the shit that you say, oh, Rich is trying to send his... You know what it is? It's every accusation is a confession. Rich is trying to send people after me. Rich is flagging people. I didn't do either of them. But I think I know someone who did. As a matter of fact, I guarantee for you not to do something that's literally a mouse click to prove your innocence means you're not innocent. There's no other, you could say, Rich, it's plausible deniability. Yeah, fuck. It's like plausible deniability with Phil's bank leaks matching up to all the shit he was spending money on. He just won't show it to you.
She has cemented her place in the ASMR community. In case you don't know what ASMR means, it stands for Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response. It's a relaxing, tingling sensation some people feel in response to
Yeah, see, don't worry, I'll never do that shit.
soft sounds.
Not that if you like it, but it's just not the kind of stuff. I'm trying to do, like, ASMR where, like, anyone could watch it.
Gentle whispers or personal attention. Many people watch ASMR videos to fall asleep or calm anxiety. Angelica has more than 600,000 subscribers on her main YouTube channel alone, and this journey began back in
God, and she's young and stupid, and she'll so regret all of this one day. She will.
2016, when she first started.
She's not, so 99, what is she? She's 26. I get, dude, I was such a moron in my 20s. I want to go back in time and slap the shit out of myself. You know what I mean? Like,
uploading videos. Her very first video.
Granted, she's a grown-ass adult that is held accountable for all of her actions. She's still in her mid-20s, but
It was a role play where she portrayed Peter Venkman from Ghostbusters.
I'm Peter Venkman, and you're here because you're responding.
Her videos were genuinely engaging and had a unique feature.
yeah, and it's sad because she's genuinely talented. I'm like, man, she could be an actress outside of this stuff.
She had a sense of humor that, honestly speaking, no one else in the ASMR community possessed. Her sharp wit, combined with immaculate speaking skills and hilarious accents from different eras, quickly set her apart. Just 2 months after posting her first video, Angelica uploaded another video that would drastically change her trajectory. In this standout video, she roleplayed as a World War II nurse treating her patients, complete with period-accurate mannerisms and dialogue. The video was an instant hit, primarily due to her perfect execution of the accent and the carefully chosen black and white filter, which created an authentic, nostalgic atmosphere.
Hi, soldier. It's glad to see that you're finally awake. Give me one moment. I'm simply redressing your head. Oh, nothing happened to your head.
As time passed, Angelica's popularity kept soaring, and by 2018, she released.
It's interesting now I'm seeing these what happened to Angelica ASMR videos, and I was waiting from like she lost her mind.
Released a video that went.
I mean, yeah, she was talented. She's a pretty girl, and then she lost her mind and went literally very alt-right. I don't get it. I wish, like, what clicked? What snapped, I mean to say.
Absolutely viral, role-playing as a nun from the 1300s, which quickly gained over 5 million views on YouTube. Angelica nailed everything from the precise accent to the hauntingly immersive atmosphere, blending historical accuracy with subtle comedy and a calming ASMR experience.
She went, dude, she was like, she's a Hitler apologist now. Literally. How? Why, Angelica? Why? What went wrong? What went wrong? You were like one of the most promising talents literally on this entire platform, and then you're fucking, you know, Hitler's not so bad.
You are sick.
Josh Loungin donated $10
You
through
and Phil,
Super Chat.
God.
That I just played since where you and Phil are lovers. You rode on a horse multiple times naked, all scared of thunderstorms. Phil died from trying to repair a PC, but you pleaded for him to live.
Well, that's actually a true story. He put his life on his line to put that capture card in his PC for all of us. I see. She was tired of Phil, Little Chucky, and Tommy Pickles.
Plague, so sorry. Do you have money?
I'm seeing a little bit of mental illness there, though. Is anyone else noticing that? I mean, I don't know. I'm just noticing a little bit of short circuits behind those eyes.
I take care of you for money. Good. Listen, I know. During these tough times, people are starting to lose their faith in God, the church, but
I bought The Sims to play. I bought a lot of games to play in here, Lost in Gaming, and I'm a retard.
call it God makes it a lot easier for a transaction to happen. Because of the whole, people are suffering, the priests don't know what to do, the priests are abandoning the sick, and then for some reason we get wealthy. The church or God, but for us, same for you, it's like, whatever, but, let me just adjust my headdress.
Honestly, you can't watch it without appreciating how effortlessly she pulls off such a delicate balance. No wonder it blew up. Things seemed pretty calm and straightforward for Angelica up until May of 2020. When she took an unexpected turn by publishing a book titled The Light Was Good. And this book wasn't your usual YouTuber quick cash-in, it was heavy. The synopsis alone gives you chills. Jane, a 19-year-old writer, struggles to recount her infamous childhood after her cult was discovered beneath a demolished building. Isolated from the rest of society, Jane undertakes the grueling task of remembering her underground world for the sake of better understanding herself. Trapped within a stone, windowless basement, hiding away a congregation in the midst of a power struggle between two polar extremes, she clings to the one thing that makes her feel understood, a priest, or superiori, who for some inexplicable reason has always treated her kindly. As time passes...
Oh god, there's some trauma there.
Jane grows haunted by her doubts and questions, fearing she may be a portal between the congregation and the demon world, or Fosterata. She faces becoming a child bride, mothering a baby, and staring down death in all its forms, all in the wake of her cracking psyche. Now let's be honest, that's genuinely disturbing stuff. It's clear that Angelica wasn't writing this lightly. The book dives deeply into trauma and vividly describes the psychological torment of a child trapped in a twisted religious environment. It was almost too real. So real, in fact, that it led many viewers to wonder if Angelica was channeling her own experiences into the narrative.
Dude, you know, and I am talking people I know outside of all this bullshit. A lot of people who go very conservative have either had trauma, have mental illness. I'm sorry they do. You know, family members that are fucked up in the head, that they sit there and stare at Fox News all day. Like, it just always seems to correlate.
And given her earlier content, this didn't seem far-fetched. Remember that nun video from earlier? While it was entertaining and funny on the surface, Angelica's portrayal of religion, particularly Catholicism, had subtle hints of criticism. Sure, it wasn't outright mockery, but you could definitely sense she wasn't exactly the biggest fan of organized religion. That nuance became even clearer after
She grew up in a fucked up home.
reading her book, where the critique of cult-like religious groups was intense and raw. One reader's reaction summed it up perfectly. This book was amazing, very revealing, startling, and devastating. You can tell Angelica is someone who experienced a lot of trauma and was forced to mature a lot quicker than others. This book made me realize a lot of things about many other religions that are slick cults, and I can tell that I won't ever recover from this book. I will never look at religions, whether Christianity, Jehovah's Witness, or Catholicism, the same. This comment captures the deeper impact Angelica's writing had on people, making them question their own views.
They're talking about my audience having wind tunnels in their skulls when the guy is obviously trying to hide the fact that he flagged someone because he could show it in seconds in real time on stream. You can't make this up. Let's check in on our good friend here. Let's see. Let's see. Are you still streaming, dude? Hey, cool.
Nobody knows why he's on the internet anymore, Keem. But then again, Keem also fucking put him on payroll for a little bit and was paying him. But hey, he also fired him for real. Who gets fired for real off of Locale? Keemstar hired me instead of you.
Eric, let me rewind things here a little bit. Keem did come to me for the show. He fires everybody, and you had an entire stream coping. Wait, is he playing a game and pretending to be me right now? Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Yes, he is. He is playing a game and pretending to be me right now.
You, Eric, he thinks that I'm more entertaining. Guys, Rich, you know that little rant that I did talking about it was bait. Me saying, oh, fuck Keem for saying that Rich was more entertaining. You know that was bait, right?
Yeah, it was bait. Where is that banger of a clip? Let me bring it up. Let's show him the bait where he sloshed playing Mario Kart. And it was bait. Dude, I can't find the clip now.
I know everything that I say and do is reported to you. And you go and you cry about it. You make your content. It's all bait. You are too easy to fucking farm for content. Okay? It is beyond
He's got to be kidding me.
retarded. The
What happened here? What the fuck just happened?
how easy it is to
That's great, Eric. You got me. Fix that.
Fucking opinions. You need to get smarter before you come on my fucking platform on YouTube
damn.
and spread your bullshit.
You need to get smarter, Dickers. You need to get smarter. You need to get smarter.
Because I'm sick of it. You're dumb. Get smarter.
Thank you. I don't know.
Look, thank you, man. Please have another.
I mean, it is what it is, man. I'm not.
What's up, Dark Cloud?
I admit to my mistake.
Jerry Maguire, you complete me, Dorothy Boyd. Show me the money. Show.
What is this guy is this is all because of just because Keem big dogged you into showing. No, I just showed it recently, actually, Stanty. It's real simple. Eric is not showing you something that would take 20 seconds to do because he has something to hide. This is crazy. This is crazy. Ah, yes, the King Snake. This was all Eric's master plan. He definitely wasn't sitting there drunk and very depressed. Where this is where I got this from.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked
I'm sorry, that was one of my generic SoundCloud beats from the blue-haired comic book guy who. Do you know Music Theory? I'm fucking.
Show me the money. Look, guys. That's great, Eric. You got me. Show your flag history. No, faggot. You're not getting it.
Then you're guilty. It's that simple.
On them. This is the type of guy.
Where did he? What is he doing?
I didn't know when I first met him. He convinced me what a great guy he was and how he would always be.
I need to find that stream where he was coping. I want to watch it now, but it was. I'm sure it was members only. Like everything else, because if it's members only, it doesn't exist to them. Yeah, he's showing shit from like almost a decade ago. Yeah. I have been demanded throughout the years and have shown it to show my flag history. You know what people do who have nothing to hide? Show it. But it's everything else. You could call me every slur you want to in the book. You have something to hide, and you are confirming it now. Because if you didn't, so that means that you probably just who knows? You may have flagged some of my videos in the past before. Man, that would make you look like a bitch, huh? Doesn't mean the flag stuck. I've never gotten anything from him, but doesn't mean he didn't. You know how I know that could happen? Because when that dude faked it saying that I sexually assaulted someone that they paid on Fiverr. Fiverr, not Fiverr. Yeah, I flagged it. YouTube never took it down. The irony in that. Yeah, and he uses that word. I'm like, dude, you're bisexual. Why are you using that word? And I also prove that I did nothing wrong, Stanty. I know you've hated me since the fallout I had with Jay, even though we're fine now. But I also had to show it to Sly. Nothing there. There was nothing there even back in the day. Matter of fact, Keemstar was pissed because it was Andy Worski that was saying that there's nothing really here. It's a nothing burger. As you haven't noticed, I don't really care. I don't submit to power, dude. He's guilty. You can dislike me all you want to. Let me ask you a question, Stanty. Are you still here? If someone asked me to show the flag history and I didn't, and I obfuscated just like he did right there, you would be all over my shit saying I was trying to hide something. Why with him is it okay and you want to defend him? Because you're a bitch and you can't look beyond your emotions. Reality is reality. Your emotions isn't reality. Tough shit. So shut the fuck up and sit down. No, here is the thing.
Gathering Hall Live donated $5 through Super Chat. Don't let him get you too riled up. It's what he's trying to do. Distract from the dirt he's covering by getting attention focused on your spurg.
No, I don't have a history. The flagging was considered a nothing burger. You could hate me all you want to. I flagged accounts that should have been flagged. And that was literally almost over, what was it? 2018. That was over a 9-year period. And there was, what, 12 or 13 there? Over a decade? I'm sorry? But, okay, so you think I wanted to suck Keem's cock and I was being submissive. It doesn't take away the fact that I have shown my history, which is clean, and he won't show his. That is the reality. That is the reality. Why can't he show it? Why with him do you have to come here and white knight for him because you're a reject, and I have to show mine and no one bats an eye? Well, you seem to be here white knighting for Eric, so you do have some kind of emotional investment, dude. You've been around for a while, and I've ignored you for a very long time. I'm not ignoring you now. You just want to defend the person because you don't like me. Just admit it, and that's fine. But admit that you have a bias because one person you don't like. Eric's also a groomer. He's a groomer. I'm not even going to say a legend anymore. He waited till someone was 18 and said that he was the one who should have given the dick because he didn't want someone else to do, because I would have fucked him up emotionally. What is cucking? So did I cuck to King Sly when I showed my flag history? I showed it because I had something. I proved my point. Who cares? Nah, Stanta used to be a fan back in the day. You're making all these other requirements and reasons for Eric not to show it. The only reason he wouldn't show it is because he has something to hide. It's not because that he doesn't have to. He has something to hide. What are you saying? Yeah, when someone's...
It's huge. Philip Burnell masturbated on stream.
That is very true. Kino smiling, Eric smiling, you're seething. Dude. You can change it into whatever you want to. I showed my flag history. He didn't, and you're cucking for him. You are white knighting for a man who is guilty of something. That is great. Keep doing it. Anyway, I'm gonna not argue with you anymore. Go fuck off and go worship someone who's guilty of something. A few things, actually. Bye. See you later. Not going to sit here and fight with you the whole fucking stream. What's up, RTX 3090 Gaming? Now all of a sudden there's all these other things like, how much of an alpha male were you in this situation a while back before Eric? We need to fill out a checklist, and we're going to keep adding things to the checklist, so eventually you can't check something off to give it an excuse to Eric to not show it.
Lost in Gaming donated $5 through Super Chat.
Yeah.
If only Mundane Matt thought to pull the I don't want to be cucked by you card. What a dumb cope excuse.
Yeah, it was just like, I don't have anything to hide. Here you go. And that's why I could have said no, and they would have just been, oh, he's hiding something. It sounds familiar. But the thing is different now is that I showed mine recently. I just showed it today. I hear that Eric is going around flagging shit. And it just so happens he refuses to show it and goes into like things from 20 years ago instead of doing something that could take 20 seconds. That is very suspect. You could love Eric and have a fucking statue of him in your room. It's just common sense. He's guilty. He's guilty. He's hiding something. Like if Intro Guy did this and he went on and I was like, man, Matt, just show your flag history. It's fine. And then he went on, which would never happen. It's not his person. And then he went on a stream and did everything else except show it. I'm like, dude, like I'm your friend, but what the fuck are you hiding? I don't know what else to say. And if you're going to add all this other stuff, is stuff like, well, you cucked a Keemstar back in 2018. That's why Eric can't show it now. Okay, that makes no sense. That's a cope. He is more obsessed with Hassan than than Eric is with me. Whoa, who's that? Anyway. He is alive. The day everyone thought Trump died. Yeah, I'm not going to watch. You've been a fan since Heavy Rain? Well, I never really played Heavy Rain, so you are a troll. Four-Eyed Mike, thank you for becoming a member. Listen, I'm going to put an Eric statue in my room, and I'm going to have people come here and white knight for him and have him do everything instead of just taking 30 seconds to show that he's not just flagging people because his ego's bruised. Like, do everything else. Like everything else except like essentially showing your report history is like flicking on a light switch, and he sees a light switch. He's like, oh, I can't. I just don't have the energy. But let me talk to you for 3 hours about shit that happened 10 years ago. Guys, I can't do it though. My finger, I can't let. I can't do it. Sorry about your anxiety, Acid Stain. Yeah, I had my sushi before, dude. I had my sushi. Like, do you see how stupid it is? Do you see? Hate me all you want to. Do you see how absolutely insane that is? And what's with these guys obsessed with, like, this person has more power and you don't have power over it? This has nothing to do with power. It has to do with someone who probably did something shady and they're hiding it. It's not fucking power. All you weirdos are obsessed with like this pecking order, this totem pole, this chain of command. I don't give a fuck. Shane's World, thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, wait, I'm legally obligated to make this video? No, I don't.
Joseph
I think
Morris
that's
donated
my
$5 through
weakness.
Super Chat. It is always difficult to rationalize with people that lack the ability to be rational.
That's my weakness, I guess, dude. And that's why I keep taking the bait with certain shit because I just don't understand how you could. Like, it's like, I hate Kino Casino. There's many people that I'm like, you know what? That's a good point. Like, how could you just go, you know what? I hate you. So even if you say something that's factually based, I'm going to fight with you on it just because I hate you. Like, hey, it's sunny outside. There's not a cloud in the sky. You don't know that. I'm going to drive all around your county for hours to try to, oh, look, 4 hours later, there's a cloud. What the fuck? I don't understand how you do that. But there's this instinctual tribalism shit. The guy is obviously guilty of something. It has nothing to do with any kind of power dynamic. I don't have any power. It has to do with the fact that I have been held to this before. Why can't he be held to this? Because you like him? Or you don't like me? Give me a fucking break. Oh, well, goddamn. iDubbbz is broken, admits he isn't entertaining. All right, let's see.
Holy God, what are you showing me? Come on.
According to this asshole, I'm a pedophile. I am a pedophile defender because of what I said about Mike. Okay.
That's when we'll bring back the free podcast.
Yeah, is that still a plan?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah, the basement is like a total mess right now. But yeah, we just want it to we want to really grind on the Mac.
I don't know RTX 3090 gaming 59 going from a 5700 XD to a 5900X. You'd have to look up some benchmarks.
GB donated $6.99 through
Yeah.
Super Chat. By being miserable and having nothing to live for, that's how.
Like, being in the 5-person cult of Eric gives them purpose. Oh man, oh boy. Yo, Jostler, are you still here? You were a witness to it. He's now trying to flip that stream where he was drunk and coping was all a mastermind plan. Eric, you do not have the intelligence on your best day. Bro, you have a room temperature IQ. You can't think that outside of the box. You prove it every day that you are not a bright guy. And I'm not saying that to be a dick. I hate you. But I remember seeing you at the convention in 2016. I'm like, this guy really isn't, the sharpest tool in the shed. And he always had that pick me energy. Always. And here it is in full fucking effect, huh? Main character syndrome. Is that where they want to be like always on top? I believe that. I think I've heard of that before. I forgot the definition. If you do know it, that makes sense.
Some damage.
Everything with him now is a master move. Okay, Phil. Get the poker chip ready.
Stuff. We really like this TV's awesome, and it's like hooked directly into the fucking internet. We're getting like 1,000 MBSs up and down. So like if we wanted to play games with you or fucking do literally anything, stream
Nice.
5 different conversations at once, I'm pretty sure we could do it. And so that's the plan. Especially as I get my...
I think that we have to, for everyone who was like in their tweens and teens.
Josh Loungin donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich, everyone is smarter than you. They are playing quadruple A plus super big brain chess and checkers while butt fucking in the streets.
Yeah, listen. No, Eric would be the one butt fucking. Remember, he's the power top, by the way. Yeah, could we just, a lot of you I understand, and like you think back to those times, and man, this was so great, and this was so funny. He was just a young dude that was an edgelord, and it brings you back to a better time. And he grew up. Whatever happened with Sam Hyde, I don't know the whole fucking thing. He grew up, and everyone wants to like. Could you imagine he was still making the same videos in 2016? And make those same videos now that he was making in 2016. Be like, okay, boomer, hello, fellow kids. Like, what do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that I don't know the whole inner workings of other stupid shit he's done with like his boxing matches and shit, and I'm not exonerating him of everything. But even before any of that, I remember he used to be this back in the day. I'm like, dude, yeah, that was 10 fucking years ago. Things change. And yeah, okay, it's a era that's gone. Remember it, feel nostalgic for it, but it's over. He's not going to be doing videos with Filthy Frank where they're eating hair cake or whatever it was. I have never been physically to a Micro Center before. I have not. I'm getting some 8-Bit Eric updates here, and they're very... Who sold out? You've changed, man. You used to be a long-time fan of the Game Chasers. When you collab with the game, this is what you do now? Yeah, this is what he does now.
My
Sam Jekyll, I see you.
sea legs with streaming. I'm getting a little bit more confident in just like spewing on stream. I have so many feelings and things that I want to share.
Yeah, like, could we just accept that iDubbbz was just a young dude that went through a phase? Again, I don't know all the other shit he did. I'm not exonerating him. I don't know. He may have done terrible stuff. I don't know. But I remember before any of that other stuff, the other drama went down, it was just a lot of people who used to be funny back in the day. Yeah, you were 12 and now you're 22. I'm sure a lot of things changed with you that maybe that's why you find different things funny now. I would hope to God at 22 you would find things that are funny now. Your sense of humor would grow and evolve with you instead of still being like you're 12.
But there is this like...
Rich, you know what a king snake is? It is a creature. A type of snake. There is nothing he can have his sycophants come here for him not to show it and make every other excuse up in the sun. And I remember I was saying this before. He's guilty. If he doesn't come out and because you know Eric's dude, he filmed himself in real time. Oh yeah, I'm at the gym. I'm at wrestling training right now, and Rich is saying that I drank beers on the job, which real great thing to say right in front of everybody there. And my boss isn't happy. Like he stopped everything he did to try to prove something. Which funny thing is, he proved himself to be a liar by saying he drank 4 beers while at wrestling training. He would stop everything he's doing. This one, he won't show a thing? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's weird, dude. Of course he's hiding something. What is that, a money creature?
Like looming feeling of like, I don't want to...
It's huge.
Ryzen 7 5700 by 3D would be 30 to 40% faster for gaming than my Ryzen 9 5900X. If I sell my 5900X, it would be about $150 more to upgrade.
In terms of... thank you for being first and foremost a member for 14 months. I do genuinely appreciate that, and it's nuts to see when people say members for that long. I thank you. I mean, if it's a 30 to 40% faster, the thing is, I don't know. I've been out of the individual component scene. Like once I built the lolcow rig, So I'm not sure. It sounds like a decent bump, though, and that chip is still a beast.
I don't want to say too much, and I think I'm also like a little bit like fighting against maybe who I am, or I'm like, oh, I don't want to be that guy, you know. I don't want to be talking about drama all the time, or you know, any of this stuff. But it's like I think people can tell that I'm like holding back, and I want to say more, and I want to.
I was looking at what you were said to me from Eric's stream. That means public things means you're doxing him, according to Eric. Yeah, he's deflecting so hard.
Just yap about like what's important to me or what's on my mind, but I'm just like, I'm trying to be controlled, and it's fine. I can do it. And I think there's a time and a place for it. But I think in live streaming and being as entertaining as I can be, it's like a little bit, it's just not good enough. You kind of have to be a more exaggerated version of yourself to even be remotely entertaining in a stream.
Yeah, you're like, there is no life in you, dude.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's what makes it, I think, so difficult in concept for streaming is so wild.
Yeah.
You know, there's no control really.
Yeah, this is the opposite of wild. Wait, I will say, when did iDubbbz turn into C-SPAN? This is like something you'd see on... Oh, so Bob, what do you think? Well, I think this is really fucking boring.
No. I think it'll ultimately be good for me. But yeah, I do think you're right. I think it's a control thing. It feels so bad being like, ooh, that isn't exactly how I wanted to phrase it. If I would...
Yeah, welcome to live streaming. Wherever, and you could stream to two people. One of them will probably hate you and desperately look for something to take out of context with you. It's not just me, it's any streamer. Welcome to streaming.
Was just recording a regular video, that would have been, you know, take number 3 maybe, and we could keep trying this.
Yeah.
But I think that's something that I struggle with, is just trusting myself. And just kind of, I don't know, being okay with being a little bit more fucking loose-lipped. People are so forgiving with streams as well. I thought it was maybe like...
Where are they forgiving with streams?
A little bit more closer to videos, but the more I see people streaming, the more I'm like, oh, like you can actually say some potentially like problematic or stupid shit. And people don't care because they know you're just kind of... It is a version of yapping with friends.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to push...
Yeah, until they want to weaponize it against you.
Janisa to do the live streams. She can do it when she wants to, but I'm looking forward to it. Hell yeah. Well, yeah. Anissa's got her own grind right now. She's doing baking and OnlyFans, which is a, you know... It's a pretty freaking...
She's doing baking and OnlyFans. Okay. Is she cooking the fucking... Is she fingering herself while making Chips Ahoy? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, rule number 1, and he admitted this, I believe. Don't marry the first woman that you have sex with. Just don't. Learn about yourself. I'm not even talking sexually. I'm just saying in general. It just is... I don't know.
Good grind. The baking hasn't been satisfactory to me, though. She's baking so many glutinous items right now. She started out baking all like gluten-free croissants and stuff.
What the fuck is this? What happened? Okay, all right. Now I'm on the what happened boat. What did you get? Streaming lessons from Phil? Why are you talking about the cookies your wife is baking? Oh God. Oh. What is going on? What happened to you, sir? I'm on that boat now. Now I get it. I'm in.
But I'm not that much of an appreciator. I don't love baked goods, so now she's like, all right, I'll make goods for someone who appreciates them.
Me.
Yeah.
Oh, drama there. Hold on. Drama in paradise. Ian does not like his wife's baking. Scandal. What the fuck am I even watching?
Well, fucking her whole family, extended family.
All right.
She's fucking her whole family? What's going on? I'm not going to, don't worry. I have to keep reminding myself not to put my shirt on. I'm like, oh wait, the 50 Toto went away. I can put my shirt. Oh, wait a second. No, I can't. Like every 10 minutes.
Neighbors. She's going pretty hard. Okay. You choose a movie this time.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to mention that.
Yeah.
On this episode of People That Don't Want to Be Podcasting.
Anissa's not here. She had a doctor's appointment that she forgot about. But don't worry, she's okay. She's not ill. It's preventative care.
They're just checking to see if all of her blood is still in her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna die. There is no chemistry between these two men. Can you...
Troll McTrollington donated $6 Canadian and 50 cents through Super Chat. Can you smell? La 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 la. How hard she's cooking.
Listen, on her OnlyFans, she's gonna fucking sit on her redwood and bake you a red velvet cake. It's like, what is going on here? What is going on?
Yeah,
they're doing a full blood analysis. They're draining, putting it in a big tanker. And,
they're draining it. They're
add some new scents to it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but while they're freshening up the blood, they have to have a replacement blood. So she's going to be...
I have no idea what the fuck Ian is talking about here. I think he's trying to be funny. I'm sorry, that was just me flexing my acting skill like an asshole.
Formaldehyde blood for, I think, a few hours.
Oh my god, this is fucking painful. Oh man, it's like entertaining, but not for the reasons they want it to be. Imagine I came on a stream and was like, hey guys, so Lauren went to the doctor today and it's preventative, don't worry. And they're doing blood work, and but what they're doing, they actually take out all the blood. What the fuck are you? Stop, it's not funny.
As they're freshening it up. That's what they do for embalming, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. They put...
I'm actually glad I clicked on this. This is great. This is fucking terrible. We're at 10 hours, motherfucker. 10 hours of streaming, man.
But I think they take out the blood and they put in a bunch of formaldehyde.
Wait, so you're telling me all those corpses that I see in open caskets are full of formaldehyde and not real blood?
No, I don't think that. I think it's more of like oh, maybe. No, I think just the ones that
I got to take notes for my other channel, man. This is a good ASMR video. It's putting me right to sleep. It's put me right to sleep. Listen, I'm starting OnlyFans where I finger my own asshole while I bake you a cake. Let's go.
Jars.
Wait, what's in jars?
People.
How is it? How are you fitting people in
No,
jars?
here, let me look it up because I don't want to mess this up. This is
Oh, not really. But
are humans' blood replaced with formaldehyde? Right.
Bro, I'm older than you. And you seem older than me right now. And I'm not talking, like, you're just... What is this? This is like just two random people at the grocery store like, hey, we should start a podcast. Like, they work together. I know he's doing a stream about me. And he's doing everything but showing the fact that he's a flagger. He is I'm just going to say it. Cavalier 38C. He's a flagger, and he's looking for any excuse under the sun to not show it. There's no other reason to not show something that would take literally seconds to do. Like, here's how fast you could show your report history if you reported a bunch of accounts. And there it is. You don't have to make a 3-hour stream. You just got to click a button. Turn it back on. I've literally shown it. It's that simple. The only reason you don't do something like that is if you have something to hide.
Right,
like it doesn't need to be right away. Like you can have my funeral like a month later. I don't care.
I feel like that's been my experiences. I feel like funerals have often been between like, I don't know, but some of them have also just been a little bit, it's tricky because some of my relatives who have passed and that I was like roughly aware of when they passed, they have gone that sort of.
Dude, you sound like my mom and her friends talking, and they're in their late 60s. What? I am amazed. I got to see a podcast with his wife. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt after this.
Like Wake.
Yeah, I ran into an acquaintance podcast. That bastard, that's perfect. Yo, on this episode of Two Men That Met for 5 Minutes podcast. Dude, this is the View is I hate to say it begrudgingly, I think the View is more entertaining than this, and I can't stand any of the motherfuckers on the View.
Route where there's no body, they just get fucking incinerated, and
that kills me to say because Whoopi Goldberg made one of my favorite movies from being a kid called Sister Act, and now I mean it didn't ruin it for me, but
we have like a little shindig, a little party, a celebration of life is what they call it.
That's bullshit. I'm in the Norm Macdonald camp of funerals, that they should just be sad, and you don't have to be like, I don't want my funeral to be
sad.
Oh my god, this is
sad. I want it to be happy.
Wait, did they put the Thank God It's Friday in there? Theirs looks like no one's thanking anyone here.
Everybody should be like celebrating my life.
And what is this background? Is this Chris Chan's house? I mean, I'm exaggerating. I'm sure it's just like there's a curtain here and some other tech. It's not that bad, but it's busy. There's definitely some fast food drink things back there.
Yeah. Yeah. What makes you say?
Wait, did they say shindig? No, they didn't. They really went that corny and said shindig. I missed it.
Say that.
It's kind of gay. No, I don't know. There's just something.
I listen to and trust the experts. That's why I've received 12 COVID boosters, and I wear a mask day in, day out.
Wow.
What's your excuse?
Oh, I get the COVID boosters, but I think he's joking. I hope he's joking. I haven't worn a mask in years, at least since maybe 2022, if not earlier. It's a little extreme. I'm hoping and guessing he's joking.
I don't know. I like to like make up my own mind and like not follow
Video's almost done. I'm not going to stop it now.
the sheep. And I'm more of a wolf than a sheep.
Oh yeah, that's the first thing I thought of. Wolf that was given a fucking horse tranquilizer. Let's continue.
Yeah, but do you know the hierarchy of wolves? A wolf pack?
I do, and there is no hierarchy because the concept of an alpha male is made up. It's actually not true. It's a myth.
Don't tell the anti-woke advocates that. They lose sleep at night. How can I wake up tomorrow and be more masculine? I don't know how you live like that. I don't. It's people from my high school, people that I know that are my age, people that I've worked with in the past that I know that are like that they're like, I need to make sure everyone around me thinks that I'm masculine. Just come the fuck out of the closet, dude. Like, what do masculine people do? What people who are actually comfortable in their masculinity do is don't give a fuck. I'm not saying don't take care of yourself and shit like that. That's not what I'm saying, okay? But this whole facade of having to be masculine is the saddest fucking thing on the planet. Be yourself. That's it. It's a real simple thing. Stop listening to these fucking whatever podcasts. Stop listening to all these people saying you need to be like this and be like this, and a home should be like this, and a person should be a trad wife. Just live how you want to fucking live and stop having other people tell you how to live. So long as you're not harming anybody, so long as you're having sex with consenting adults, what the fuck else does it matter? Stop. Like, there's all these lost souls and all these fucking grifters, not him. But I'm saying all these fucking grifters that are like, wait, you're all lost? You want to learn how to be a man because you didn't grow up with a dad or something like that? I could teach you. Buy my shit. Stop falling for it. It'll never happen. This is the shit that always makes me fall into trolling because I get so frustrated. These people do not have your best interest at heart. They are playing on your insecurities for your own profit. Oh, fuck off. Unbelievable. Guess I'll be talking to someone Tuesday.
Yeah, I was hoping your dumb red-pilled ass would fall right into my trap. You're right. There is no hierarchy.
Okay, well, yeah, I heard you before, Lost in Gaming. We'll check it out, dude.
That's all made-up bullshit for idiots similar to you.
To be fair, the person who came up with the idea of an alpha male in a wolf pack made a genuine mistake, and they are regretful that people still believe it. No matter how hard they try to tell them that they were wrong, people still latch onto it.
That's so sad. All right. Well, I just heard Anissa. I think she just arrived home. So cool.
Cow live is dead. You made.
That is something. No, he's not dead. Doesn't mean he's doing well, but Trump is not dead. Oh, wait. Let's see. Now, here's another episode.
Holy God, what are you showing me? His head. Come on.
Yo, guys, what's going on? It's Ozzy again.
I don't want to hear you talk. I don't even really like you that much. You're just useful clip fodder. Oh.
Troll McTrollington donated $6 through Super Chat. I do in and out of the closet whenever. I do what I want. Leave me alone, Mom. And the wolves, there is no alphas. See what they think of that.
Yeah, well. It is, dude. But again, as long as there are insecure lost males who didn't have a good upbringing, there will always be dudes to take advantage of them and sell them snake oil and ruin their minds. It's a tale as old as time. It's a frustrating one. I gotta see this GR Corolla. We're going into cars. Some of you may hate it, but I have fun. This car confuses me. This is a 3-cylinder turbocharged Corolla. 2025. Let me look up the specs on this car so you understand. 2025 Toyota GR Corolla 0 to 60. 4.9 seconds a Corolla. Horsepower, let's see. .300 horsepower from its 1.6 liter turbocharged 3-cylinder engine. What is the shelf life on that engine, dude? I don't care, it's Toyota. Do you know how much you have to put through a 3-cylinder engine? 0 to 60 with a Corolla in 4.9 seconds is wild. Dude, we still got another hour and a half about. I'll do some QVC too. I need some car porn. Have a good night, Goof.
Today we're driving the 2025 Toyota GR Corolla.
And this thing isn't cheap. You're spending like, what, almost 50 grand on a fucking Corolla? I mean, hey, it's a weird toy, and if you just got money like that, sure.
Corolla. This is a Premium Plus, formerly known as the Circuit Edition. Correct. I'm here with Substitute Topher. Good evening. We've driven a few.
This has to be from like Toyota. It's just like they're flexing, like, yeah, we can. That's it.
These already, except we drove them last year as 2025 models. New for 2025 is a 6-speed automatic, and we have the manual, which is still fantastic. Honestly, both gearboxes are amazing. If anything, I wish the GR86 automatic performed like the auto does in this. You haven't driven the automatic in this.
I have briefly. At the Bridgestone Ice driving.
Is it dual clutch are they doing with the automatics in this?
That's right, sliding.
But only while sideways.
Only while sideways.
I don't know what it's like driving in a straight line.
That's a really good video.
Whatever. Bottom line is, Eric, you didn't show your flag history. You're hiding something. That's all. That's it. Let him keep talking. I have nothing else to say. As a matter of fact, unless a major event comes up, you've done the work for me tonight, Eric. That's it. I have nothing else to say. You have no integrity. You had none before, but now it's like well into the negatives. What's up, Insomniac? How are you?
Yo, go check it out. No one.
Yeah, unless you're the guy that... Remember there was that dude that was like in a relationship with his car and he was fucking it? I heard something bad happened to him recently. Color me shocked you got into a sexual relationship with an automobile. I can't picture it ending well for you. And your psyche must not be all there.
Watched it and it was amazing.
Oh yeah, go watch it.
Yeah, go watch it. Other changes, we've got some revised suspension bits. It feels stiffer a little bit. It's pretty stiff.
Shiny donated $4.99 through Super
Yeah,
Chat.
dude.
I'm a little behind, but they're even making death and funerals sound boring.
Yeah, dude. That was painful. I kind of get it now. I mean, look, I still stand behind where, yeah, young Ian from 2016, and you were young, and the edgelord humor clicked with you, and it was a different time on YouTube, and Filthy Frank. Yeah, that's a bygone era. He's a different person. He's grown. And if he was still doing that, he would be laughed at for still doing it. But that wasn't it. Yeah, Rob D, imagine getting horny looking at a car. Like, I love cars, but I would not achieve a boner looking at one.
Yeah, it feels a little bit more Focus RS. And then some changes to the bumpers. Let's walk you guys around it.
I mean, yeah, that's true. There's been other cars from other comp, but this is nuts. It's nuts that a fucking 3-cylinder engine sounds like that with such a small displacement. That is insane.
Chris, it's 80 degrees out and your heated seat was on.
Was it?
Yeah.
I didn't ask it to.
Toasty buns.
Oh, there's something I never thought I'd hear him say.
You know what they call this? Heavy metal.
Heavy metal. I love this color.
It's a good one.
And I especially love it with the carbon roof. The carbon roof is cool. I mean,
it's cool,
you don't need a carbon roof on your Corolla. We were just talking about this.
But it's pretty sick.
It's cool. This is
the most unnecessary but cool car that I've seen maybe ever. Yeah, it's not like but it just, whoever thought you would see a Corolla like this.
48 grand. The core model is under $40,000. 38, 39 with destination. And all GR Corollas now come with limited slip differentials, which is the jam. That's the way to go. Honestly, if it were me, if it were my money, this wouldn't be my track car of choice. I would get many other things before this as a track car. It's a great daily driver. It's fantastic in the winter. It's amazing in loose surface. I would just throw some snow tires on it and hoon away throughout Michigan winters.
I could give a shit about bringing a car on a track. I mean, I get maybe that's why you would buy this, so I understand that's why they would say that, but...
It's really, really fun on the street. It does great on a race course, but there just isn't as much drama as there is in the GR86, in the Supra, in a Camaro SS1LE, in a Civic Type R. It's very fun, it's planted, it's safe, but all those commercials, the GR Corolla going sideways, doing massive skids, I don't know, that's driver mod, and they've disabled some things probably. Yeah. But the heat management struggles a little bit. This Premium Plus gets some heat extractors on the hood, a couple extra cooling systems, but ultimately, great daily, great street car.
Yeah.
Gives me the fizz and kind of reminds me of...
Yeah, what is the price for the 2025 GR Corolla price? Yeah, dude, they go up to almost 50,000 if you want one fully spec'd out for a fucking Corolla. That's wild work.
What an old school hot hatch rally car feels like in 2025. It's got all the modern bits. It's got heated steering wheel, heated seats, a decent sound system, a usable interior. It's not enormous in here.
We got an Eric update.
Oh, well, you're guilty if you don't show it. Nope. Expose him and his dense troll counts and troll videos. Because he don't got it. Oh, well, you're guilty if you don't show it. Nope.
Yeah, that's how. Don't. And he actually has. That's like the other idiot that was here before. Like it's just a power dynamic. No, it's just him. He's hiding something. Has nothing to do with power. I'm a nobody.
Josh
You're right.
Loungin donated $5 through Super Chat. Get turned on by a car sticking your cock in the exhaust while rubbing your stomach on it. Call it a naughty little car you make go vroom vroom and come.
Well, that's literally what that guy did.
We still have packaging constraints with this.
Yeah, I guess I gotta sue him. That may have been a call to action, huh? It's wild, dude. Hopefully he keeps that stream public, because we are absolutely go. All right, never mind. I said I was gonna not bother with Eric, but no, we got to react to that stream because it's gonna be gold.
Being all-wheel drive, so that is reflected heavily in the trunk space. Forgot how to open the boot here. There it is. So you've got this pretty high parcel shelf. There is this rear chassis bar now.
That's a dealer accessory.
That's a dealer
You gotta
accessory.
pay extra
That's
for that.
cool.
It's like $700.
Wow.
It's like the Elantra N.
Yeah, you can't put your mountain bike in there anymore, or a long thing.
I hear good things about the Elantra N too.
But
I wonder.
it looks so cool.
Yeah, they must have to drill holes in this. They cut holes in it at the dealer to mount that. And
Or they're just alternate. Like,
or they just
pieces.
put these panels in. Yeah.
They're not drilling anything at the dealer, dude. Come on, everything is plug and play.
That's true. Well, either way,
That's
if you work
proper.
At a Toyota dealer, let us know.
That's right.
It looks excellent.
It really
It's
does.
Very
I don't know, man. A turbocharged 3-cylinder. You think this thing's going past like 150,000 miles? That's putting a lot of pressure through a teeny tiny displacement engine.
cool.
Yeah. A little bit of stuff back there, battery, and a fix-a-flat kit.
Goop kit.
Bit of goop. All right, you were about to sit in the back seat and show me leg room.
Yes.
I'll join you. Nice materials, nice interior materials in this Premium Plus. I will say, so, all right, the core feels a little bit cheap and plasticky inside for your 40 grand. For almost 50 grand, this is a much, much nicer interior. You get some contrast red stitch.
50 grand for a Corolla. It's still a Corolla. It's a Corolla.
Suede Alcantara, no carbon fiber.
Never, when you saw these cars back in the 90s, if you told me when I was a fucking old-ass adult that there would be a $50,000 rally version, essentially, of that car, I'd be like, get the fuck out of here.
Fiber in here, but it does feel decidedly more upscale than the core GR Corolla. Back seat is fine. I'm 5'10", seated behind my driving position. I have ample room. Headroom is great, and you look pretty comfortable behind whatever driving seating position that.
How are your buns, sir?
Where I'm comfortable in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
Not as much backseat room as a Civic, but it gets the job done. I've got plenty of headroom.
Nice haircut, by the way.
Thank you so much. Very rare moment of me not wearing it.
That's right. It's actually pretty easy to get in and out of. You know.
Yeah, show me under the hood. I want to see what that lawnmower engine on steroids with a nuclear reactor slapped onto it is doing.
I would consider one of these as a daily someday. They're
when they depreciate.
Incredibly charming.
Yeah.
Where is that latch? There it is. Turbo 3-cylinder, 300 horsepower, now with 295 pound-feet of torque. So we've got a little bit of a torque bump.
Ah, it's almost matched up. Nice.
Not a huge increase, but you feel it.
Matches the Marizo. Because the Marizo always had the torque bump.
That's right.
Now they all get it.
Last year, Corolla we drove was a Marizo, and it was on the same route. It was fun, but I wanted back seats, and here we have it. All the good bits with back seats. I wish they did the shorter gearing, though, from the Marizo in this, because that made such a big difference. I don't think they did. Okay. They'll probably come out with another special edition with that gearing, but the Premium Plus should have that shorter final drive. I think that would just be awesome. Hardware here is proper.
Those wheels are nice, too. The rims are nice and they're clean.
Good brakes, good tires. I believe these are Michelin Pilot Sport 4s, not 4Ss. Yes, they're 4s. They are 235 40 R18s. Good sidewall, good tires on the street, good on the rain, good on the track. Everything holds up great.
I love these tires.
Yeah.
And I suspect they're brand new because they've got goop all.
Yeah, they're actually going to be, they're trying to come out with airless tires. They're working on designing them right now. That would be a game changer.
Over them still.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can see it.
I think this is a fresh set of tires. So
okay, cool.
I'm still going. Indeed I am.
Fresh rubber for our drive.
Yeah, they're not insanely loud like the 4Ss are sometimes. Chris, you've spent all week in this car.
Yeah, I've put about 150 miles-ish on it.
What are some of your thoughts?
I like it. You know, I like it more and more as I drive it. I was a little disappointed when we picked this thing up and...
Just letting it be known now, I'm going to try to download it first. But unfortunately, due to other actions of words said by other people, I'm probably going to have to delete this stream. I am not happy about it, but...
And we were out in like Madison Heights and we were bouncing around on the highway.
Well, you had just come from a McLaren 750S.
True, which rides like a Camry.
And my Camaro SS1 LE.
So this...
I would say edit it out, but I don't know if there's going to be enough time to do that.
It's a little stiff. I know that they have done some suspension tweaks, like you said, but I don't know. I feel like it's a little too stiff. It's not quite Focus RS stiff, but it's close.
Your dad has a Focus RS.
Yes, so I know.
So
what
Someone kept on saying the F slur over and over and over again. That same person was also trying to say I was transphobic. Some of you were here, am I wrong? No, unlisted doesn't do anything.
you
That's
know
like-
your Focus RS.
Yes.
We've got a
Let's see what
couple
you think.
changes.
I can't, it's not about time. It's about if the stream is here.
So we've got some different drive modes. They've tweaked the torque split from the all-wheel drive system with these drive modes. I believe they have a gravel mode, which is now 30/70.
Yeah.
Track is either 50/50.
It's adaptive.
Track is adaptive,
Yeah.
and then normal is 60/40.
Correct.
Okay.
So yeah, they changed the track, but then as far as this goes, it's just they just named it different things.
Okay.
And then the IMT button is now here as opposed to over by your left knee, which is now just a blank switch.
That's
that
the
does nothing.
correct place. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a blank switch there.
It's better for it to be here because you can. It's easier to.
Oh, it's great. Yep.
find.
And your drive modes are right there too. Eco, normal, sport, custom.
Yeah. I've got custom set up.
Josh Loungin donated $5
Yeah,
through Super Chat. I just hate cars are more expensive now. They're removing features for payment plans and the big screens just feel like more shit to go wrong. Uck.
Yeah, they all dropped the gamer words, so. Do I want to get rid of this stream? No. Oh, he's trying to sweep. No, I'm not trying to sweep anything under the rug. So if you want to clip things now, by all means, clip them. But I have no choice. That's why I can't have people on again. At least people like Ames, I should say. Let me restate that.
Do something. I've got custom set up for normal steering, normal climate control, and sport engine.
Oh, okay. We'll stick with that.
Yep.
And then passive dampers, no adaptive system.
Yep.
And
Wireless
we'll go into
CarPlay.
WASD.
Uh-oh. What is this?
Idiot. I let this channel be for quite a while. Now it...
Look, that's actually against TOS to go somewhere and tell people to report, by the way.
Reporting a Troy, he Review Hell USA. The person that was a serial harasser of me for years. He was even doing shit when COVID was around. And I was telling people to report him because he was doing that shit to me. And you're going back to, what is this? Dude, that was like from 2015.
Do y'all know that? If you go on social media and Twitter, Facebook, and you tell people, report this guy, report this channel, that's actually against TOS. Have you guys ever seen me say that to anybody? Nope. There's no probable reason for me to show my flagging history.
How does that even make sense what he said? The more he talks, he's so dumb. Eric, if you have something to hide, shut up about it now. If you're not going to show it, shut up about it. Like, all you're doing is now, again, I kind of enjoy it. You're really stupid. I can't wait to watch the stream the next time I stream with my audience. I'll have to go through it because I'm sure you're going to use the gamer words. But you think that's okay? You'll just put it behind a paywall. He's unbelievable.
Fantastic. Infotainment seems to work fine. Physical climate control. I mean, it's all just normal GR Corolla stuff.
And then when you pull the handbrake around a turn, the rear axle disconnects because rally car. That's all you need to know about the GR Corolla.
Yeah, finally
We've done
drive
a lot
this
of GR
motherfucker.
Corolla videos in a lot of different scenarios and driving situations. We drove a not press car around kind of a gravel rally area, like a little gravel gymkhana course.
Yeah.
Oh, it was fun. It was a really good time.
That is a weird sounding car. I'm not going to watch the whole thing. We'll watch only. I just want to see him finally get on the road. But
Well, here on the Topher channel, we love putting cars in situations.
We absolutely
And
do.
That was peak situation.
Okay.
I love the shifter in the GR Corolla.
I have a controversial take on this.
Okay.
I like the base shift knob much better than the Maurizio shift knob.
Really?
It feels
Okay.
way better in the hands. It's a little bit smaller.
Yeah, this is
It's a better
This is
shape.
the base shift knob.
Yes, regular shift knob.
It's, I actually
go
agree
for
with you.
something with
Only ever
balls
driven
there,
one with that
dude.
stupid chunky shift knob. And this one is so much better.
They're both fine, but yeah, I do prefer this. How's the clutch in this car?
It's a fucking Corolla. It's a fucking Corolla. That is crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy shit. That is an insane amount of power in a teeny tiny little car. Yeah, he'll play AI music about me. He will tap dance. Well, I want to see this. He will tap dance. He will put on a show. He will do anything else except this. Let me show you. It's really tough. Here we go. I'll show you again. You know, I mean, I know your 5 cult followers think that's you being alpha male by not showing it. Wait, what? What? Where did this gem of a video show up from? I'll probably end up watching the original video, but
Isn't this coincidental? I think not. You see, a few days ago, if not a week ago, I'd say, I did a response video to Melanie Mack, one of the most blatant grifters in the world of right-wing chud.
out of, like, she was probably just like, yeah, nothing else is working. Gay people scare me.
Slop. She actually used to be a big progressive back in the day. Like, there's a long history of Twitter activity of hers that's just all progressive postings. In some cases, like, cringily progressive. Like, insisting popping off. But nowadays, not so much. Don't get me wrong, this is still a sizable and respectable following, but I don't know. She's fallen off pretty hard. Something content that's actually enjoyable to make.
As a lot of you guys know, I already left X, the platform. Sitting desk right now. This is
Enjoyable to make, even if it doesn't make.
Well, yeah, all right, let's see this video. I want to watch this video myself. I know a lot about Melanie Mack, another great friend of mine. I make a lot of friends on YouTube. Oh, yeah, we never finished watching. Dude, I'm all over. All right, let me watch Melanie Mack first, and we can get back to that. All the updates. Let's see her make excuses about things that she couldn't handle.
Hi everyone. I know I'm not at my standing desk right now. This is probably very jarring, but I wanted to make this video today just to tell you
Well, no, not really.
guys.
Oh, God, where she has her paper towels, she has the sign. Oh, she has a crucifix. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus is helping her wipe up her messes, huh? There's so much fucking context to that one.
What's going on with me and some of the schedule changes and all that kind of stuff that I plan on doing for myself for the past, I don't know, for the next couple weeks.
Yeah, staying away from gaming and getting into the brutal political / commentary, trust me, I know, part of YouTube. Hi, I'm there. Rich, nice to meet you. Is brutal and ruthless, and there are many snakes in the grass, and you also were a hateful bitch. You were the person that quit Twitter, which I lasted quite a long time in there. I held the line, but I quit it too. You were the person saying that I needed to toughen up, and it was just a joke when you said that a church burned to the ground because they had a pride event there. And then you ran away from Twitter. It's interesting. It's almost like there's another conservative that's a hypocrite.
Into a month. So, as a lot of you guys know, I already left X, the platform. It was way too stressful, way too combative. Lately, I've just been feeling like I need a...
And you were the one who helped fuel that fire with all of the times where you would just come out and say F slur. If people voted for Kamala Harris, they were F slurs. There were times you would just say it to get attention, and people would like, look at this woman. She's pushing 30. Looks like Avril Lavigne when she was 20, trying to still look 20 and saying things like she's 15. You look like an idiot. You helped with the hate on there. You did. And when it came back, you were fine with it when you were dishing it out. But when you got the hate back, you ran like a fucking coward. God, I can't stand these fucking people, man.
Game Freak 1012 for the 2ND donated $10 through Super Chat. Regarding Jenks funding Peter Thiel before and more recently chapter, a thing started by Vivek Ramaswamy backed by Thiel and Vance to help people get Medicare insurance. Also, Epstein had ties to Thiel and Palantir.
You just gave like 500 pages worth of information in a single super chat. I will have to look into what you said. That's a lot. That is a lot. I have to show. So I have to show all of my documents and everything. All of my thumbnails. Eric, you're a flagger. You not showing that is all I need to know. You are a flagger. You have probably flagged people that you do not want people to see. It would ruin you with probably how many people that you have flagged.
J Rob 8420 donated $20 through Super Chat. Rich, regarding Josh from Dancing with Ghosts video on you. I do enjoy a few of his band's tracks. However, he criticizes your hobby of making beats, an AVGN side project Rex Viper. Rex Viper is pretty good for what it is.
He had a lot of misinformation in there, which I discussed before too. I don't remember it off the top of my head now. But that was the part that bothered me. And then he goes into the whole thing of, well, he's using... what that was like the cherry on the, okay, this is shit Sunday. It's like, all right, dude, I use samples, you don't like that, and you just went by a bunch of trust me bros to put information in there. So he's another piece of shit just looking for clicks and views on the internet. So he's another one to add to the pile of people that I don't like. If the video was brutal, but it went after me for things that actually were substantiated with evidence, that's a different story. But you just going by people that are fans of people who have something to do with poker chips, and easily, even with like in the first minute or so, there was a few things that were glaring pieces of misinformation. I can't fuck with you anymore. I'm no Pat the NES punk. I take blows all the time and don't hate people simply because of the fact that they criticized me. But that was different. Eric, show your flag history or you're guilty. And what is with people? We should watch where I showed my flag history when I was on that. I don't think there's anything in there. We'll watch it after that. Well, no, we won't watch it. It's already 2 o'clock.
Palate cleanse. I need some positive, happy vibes, good things to focus on right now because it can.
Here, let me translate everything she's saying. Nothing else for her career worked. She's as boring as watching fucking Moss grow. And she thought that she could be a sensationalist and be a fire starter and everything would just work fine. And it didn't.
It can be extremely draining when you're just surrounded by negativity constantly. So for that reason, I am going to spend the next couple weeks to a month, I don't know how long, focusing.
I would even guess from he went on a flagging spree.
On doing stuff that I really love to do. That's obviously my Bible channel and then video games, right? So I want to spend more time.
Yeah, she was like arguably at one point more left than me. And all of a sudden, just like that.
These next couple weeks or
Dude, if she starts an OnlyFans, I will fucking pass out laughing.
so, we'll see how long this lasts, but I need just some time just hanging out, playing some Tomb Raider or playing whatever else, just playing some games that I enjoy. So I'm going to be going back to my streaming channel for that. So if you're not following me there and you like gaming streams and you'd like to hang out there, it would be awesome. It's just youtube.com/MelanieMac. I'll have a link in the description, but you can.
Oh, what's the matter? You couldn't handle the blood sports and you're going back with your tail between your legs to like do a reset? You can't reset all the shit you said, bitch. IGN ain't going to be calling you now. You're not going to be invited to events now. You will wear as a scarlet letter what you have done here to just try to get on the grifting train forever. You better hope you can get some kind of following on here again, because you ain't being hired anywhere else. And that boring ass podcast you do with that fat drunk ain't gonna help you either.
Search at Melanie Mac Gaming Streams. I've had that channel for 16, 17 years, something like that, and that used to be where I put most of my focus. But I'm gonna go stream some games on there starting Monday, I think.
Yeah, this is her just retreating. It didn't work. Fall back, wave the white flag. I couldn't just use homophobic slurs and make millions.
So I'm just gonna spend more time just streaming some games and hanging out and focusing on fun stuff. I just need that time right now. So
I give up. It didn't work out. Yeah, because you have no. You're like. You were just a dumb fascist. You don't have charisma. That's the problem. Which I'm glad. I love seeing fascists get destroyed, but it was just there was nothing to it. You were vapid. You're not smart enough to go into like a fucking pissing match with people.
I'm gonna do that. If you guys would
What's
like
up,
to hang out
Lloyd?
with me for those streams, that would be awesome. My Bible channel, Bible Time with Melanie Mac, also which I'll have linked.
Oh my god, Bible Time with Melanie Mac, fucking kill me.
I will keep doing daily Bible verses of the day there, and then encouraging
Why the fuck is the pug barking?
videos for you guys. At least, I don't know, I'm thinking I'm only gonna get like 2 videos this week, but I'm thinking like 3 days a week I think would be a good balance. I have to find a good balance for myself right now. It's like,
AK86 donated $5 through Super Chat.
Yeah.
I think her divorce is what turned her into a Christing conservative.
It always seems like when people lose their mind and go super right wing, there's always some fucking trauma, which kind of says a lot about the right wing. And then you have who is the senator right now? I can't remember his name, that had a bunch of mini strokes and he turned into a conservative. I'm not even being funny. Brain damage turned him conservative. Fetterman. I couldn't think of it. Fetterman. John Fetterman. Hey guys, look, this guy had a bunch of mini strokes and he's now a conservative. If that doesn't tell you everything you need to know.
$99 through Super Chat. Even if Jeremy doesn't fire her, he looks like he could keel over any time during his streams or videos. Grimacing face emoji.
Yeah, dude, he's looking rough. And then he's like, yeah, guys, I'm fine. It's normal to just be able to only say 3 words without gasping for air. Everyone does it. Okay, Jeremy. Sure, yeah, it's just anxiety.
I got to a point where I was uploading 5 videos every single day across all my platforms.
And they were all about being you were another anti-woke advocate. Remember 8-Bit Eric was simping for her? I'm sub to all your channels and I'm sub to your whatever the fuck else. Like, dude, really? You really think they care? Eric still is in that mindset of, hey, maybe if I give women all of my money, they will sleep. No, they won't, Eric. You're a fucking weirdo.
And it was a lot. It was a lot, and it was also a lot of it was just focusing on, hey, look at all this stuff that's going on in the world. Look at, focus. And I get it, because we do need to call out some bad stuff that's going on.
Yeah, that's why I called you out. You were pushing hate for profit, and it backfired on you spectacularly, and I'm glad. Ecstatic, actually.
But I feel like after years of doing this, I need
You don't want an update like her, Lloyd.
need just some time to have like a little bit of a palate cleanse and to focus on some.
At least her hair got longer. She no longer looks like Pinocchio from Liza P. When someone said that, I almost fucking passed out laughing. Because she looked exactly like him with the short hair. I was like, no, that doesn't work. Where is fucking, I can't think of the guy. Who was the cricket that followed around Pinocchio?
Fun stuff that I enjoy. So my plan for next week, starting Monday, is to hop on my gaming streams channel and play some get back to Tomb Raider 2 Remastered. Where I left off on Xbox was Barkhang Monastery. So I'm gonna hop on
This is literally...
Insomniac416 donated $6 through Super Chat. Bible reading with Melanie while occasionally screeching slurs at 8-Bit Eric. Oh, joy.
Yo, 8-Bit Eric watches that shit and goons to it 100%. I want to send a vid over dating app. If you're in the Discord, you should just be able to send it, dude. Interesting name, by the way.
favorite level ever. What a perfect time.
I mean, but let's keep it real, Jostler. Is anyone surprised that Eric's a flagging snake?
Perfect time to get back to the gaming streams. And a lot of you miss the gaming streams anyway, because I used to do gaming streams all the time. And I got so busy with other stuff that I haven't been prioritizing the gaming streams.
Yeah, Jiminy Cricket. Listen, she needs Jiminy Cricket. Eric's gonna volunteer to be Jiminy Cricket. He probably could fit on her shoulder. Why does this cricket have an erection? It's just,
I'm the pants pisser.
So I'm going to give myself some time to do that again and have some fun doing that. So I'm gonna, it'll be a good time. And I look forward to seeing you guys there who want to be there. I'm not going to abandon this channel, but I got to a point where I'm just...
What is this chat? Is this Melanie Mac Go Boom? You can't sweep what you did here under the rug, Melanie. You can't do it. Just because, wow, this isn't fun. Yeah, what did you think was going to happen? You were being a hateful bitch. You didn't think that you were... Oh, my God. What do you think? Everyone's going to forget? Yeah, well, you're a woman, so maybe. Just keeping it real with you. We're in 2025, the more terrible you are, the more you get rewarded. Am I wrong?
Just like, here, let me upload 2 videos a day here every day. And I really burnt myself out doing that because, again, a lot of what to upload on like a social commentary type channel, we have to be surrounded by negative news a lot. And it was just kind of, it's been wearing me down. It's been wearing me down for years, but I don't know, just right now since Rank...
The negative news has been wearing you down for years, so you decided to be as outwardly as negative as possible to grift, and where were you trying to be the light of positivity in there? Oh my God.
Up the content here and all that.
Yeah, this is 12 minutes of nothing, but it's still entertaining watching her suffer because I hate her. Yeah, this is a 12-minute cope video. Oh, no, I'm fine. I just, just all the negativity, it just, I want to be a better person than that. Do you think she'd be saying that if she got on the Daily Wire or something? Let's keep it real. If she got some kind of 7-figure contract or 6-figure contract, she would be saying F-slurs all day. It didn't work.
It's like, wait, I can slow things down. I still am going to do some uploads here, but I'm not going to be doing 2 a day. I'm going to go back because I was doing like an upload or 2 a week on here, and I think I want to do that. And it doesn't only have to be negative stuff that's going on in the world. Like, I can focus on positive things too. So,
and no one's gonna care. You built an audience up that came here for your fucking bigoted anger. They're not gonna care about your positivity, bitch.
that's my plan right now. So I just wanted to give you guys a heads up. I didn't stream yesterday. I was just really overwhelmed and just trying to figure out what I'm doing with my schedule and all that stuff. And
it's so a cope.
I think this is just gonna be, it's gonna be nice. We're gonna see how it works out. We're gonna see how all that goes, but I definitely need that time. So I hope you guys are cool with that. I know not everybody who's subscribed here is a gamer. If you've been subscribed for a long time, like on other...
They subscribe because you're a female and you were giving them the affirmation of all to say that you were doing the boogeyman of the LGBTQ community. They're the real groomers. How'd that one work out? How'd that one work out?
Platforms and stuff, like the gaming it's the main thing that I've ever done on my social media stuff. So I think there's something just exciting about getting to...
Comic Book Chat
Jesus.
donated $5 through Super Chat. Starting next week for the first time since 1997, I will be at Disneyland, California. I desperately need this vacation.
Dude, I was at Disney World. That's in Florida. What, 92? Jesus.
The roots of that again, because I just miss it a lot. So that's my plan right now. Would love to know what you guys think in the comments. And yeah, I hope if you're not following me on my gaming stream channel that you...
Yeah, and her old stupid Tomb Raider obsession. Like, all right, like the game. You can't go back to just being G-rated and cutesy now after what you did, Melanie. It's not going to work.
Will be here on YouTube. That's where I'm sticking with things. I I like YouTube the best. That's what the platform I've stayed with for so long, and it's just the best one in my opinion. So that's why I stick with. And then of course I still post.
Did she have some kind of contract with another platform?
Post on Instagram. I do Instagram stories and all that kind of stuff, but actual main stuff is.
Isn't her daddy a preacher too? She's a preacher's daughter, as far as I remember.
YouTube for me, so I'm ready for that. I actually think I'm gonna get my desk set up back to a regular desk with a chair even. I know I've been using a standing desk for years, but I'm gonna get things reorganized, comfortable, and I'm excited. I'm excited for some gaming streams and all of that stuff. So
yeah, this video could have been 3 minutes. This is the longer you keep repeating it, the more obvious it's a cope session. You've taken a page right out of Eric's book.
I think the internet right now is very cutthroat, and in a lot of the social commentary space, especially within the nerd culture, a lot of people are just at each other's throats constantly. I think because they were so, and I mentioned this.
And you had no problem aiding and abetting it until it came back to bite you in the ass. Now all of a sudden you're worried about how much negativity you're putting out there. Oh my God, they're all such fucking frauds. Now all of a sudden you grew a conscience? Really?
Kind of in my cancel culture video that I made last, but a lot of people, like, they've been going after.
You got divorced, you lost a job, you were pissed off, you were filled with hate, and you wanted to make money off of it. There's the story. There it is. Yeah, you have to have your YouTube channel link with your Discord, like Rich's applause counter is saying. That may be the issue.
The woke, right? And I have too, but I think sometimes when we stare too far into the abyss, or we stare too far into a focus, like, it can kind of turn us into what we hate. And I don't want to do that for myself. I don't want to become like Eren Yeager, where he was so into I don't know how many of you watch anime. It's Attack on Titan, where he was so into that I'm gonna kill all the Titans that he corrupted himself in his resolve along the way. So I don't want to do that. I know that I feel like there's a level of.
She's trying to say, oh man, I was so hateful, but I was so wrong, and I've learned from my ways. She's trying to save face. That's all it is. If she was making a killing spewing the same shit she was spewing even like 8 months ago, this video would never exist.
Ruthlessness that a lot of social commentary channels have to have, and not all of them are this way, for sure. There's a lot who aren't, and who still, are well-intended. But those who are just in it, just for the clicks, just for the money, and that's it, and they don't have any passion about actual games or the gaming industry and stuff, it's like.
Which is most of the right-wing weirdos. I actually will give her that. I do think she truly is a gamer. But all the right-wing weirdos, that was their Trojan horse to get into that community. You know who actually was the first? Milo Yiannopoulos. And there was that stupid blonde bitch that she was like, oh, I'm a conservative feminist. I forgot her name. And the whole Gamergate thing they pushed, and ethics, and it was all bullshit. It was all a ruse. It was all to just get into fucking young, misguided, but adult and could vote people's brains to get them to think a certain way so they could accrue power. I think back to that, man, like, that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's all it is for them. So they are very cutthroat, and whenever there's less targets among the woke to focus on, then they want to find another target and
Oh, shut the fuck up with the woke stuff. You lost.
they'll make one, right?
You were... we gotta watch the other video now, man. I almost felt... Man, if I didn't take my kids school shopping...
Comic Book Chat donated $10 through Super Chat. Once Trump eventually goes, MAGA dies, and so does the right-wing grift with him. There is no MAGA without Trump, and people like her and MTG are starting to see it.
She's stupid. She just retreated because she's scared. Marjorie Taylor Greene, I agree with you on. And a lot of people are stupid and falling for her bullshit because she's against what Israel's imperialism and their genocide. Good. I'm glad she is. Do I think she's genuine about it, though, like Jake Euchre does? No. She's doing it to save her own ass because she thinks if there isn't some kind of tin pot dictatorship to stop elections, she sees the writing on the wall. And she wants to disassociate herself with that. So, yeah, Marjorie Taylor Greene is right. She's just a fucking retard that was trying to grift and couldn't handle it.
And it's very dog eat dog, and that's not my style. A lot of people are, well, I don't know about a lot, but there are some in that space.
So everyone who's like, oh, wow, Marjorie Taylor Greene, she's not seeing the light. She's trying to save her own career. Stop giving that bitch credit who's been disingenuous since she got into office. She's smart, and she picked the right thing. I'm straying with Trump because I'm anti-Israel. Oh, wow, Marjorie, I'm going to start looking at you now. She's thinking about her career. That's all it is.
To try to poke at me constantly. They want a reaction out of me. They're making videos about me, fabricating things, lying, doing whatever they can to create some sort of drama with me. But it is a one-sided beef because I don't play that game. It's not the kind of person I am.
Yeah, it's not like you were pretending that you were still 15 and just saying the F slur to be, oh, wait, you did. All of a sudden, it's one-sided.
I've never liked to just get...
But just so many people are falling. I even see a bunch, not just T-Whites, I see a bunch of left-wingers like, wow, Marjorie Taylor Greene, she's deflecting to save her own ass. It's not that she's genuine. And she knows, like, what would be a good thing to make people actually believe that I'm straying from MAGA? I'm anti-Israel. And it's working. So if MAGA implodes, which there is a decent chance that it will, her ass is saved because she did the right move at the right time. There's not a sincere bone in that bitch's body.
In unnecessary drama with people. It's just not what I do. I'm not going to be using my...
Are you fucking kidding me? Burn to the ground!
platforms to argue with people. It's just not it. Like I would rather focus on the important things in life, and yes, calling out some of the evil that's going on in the world, but doing so in a way that I want the people who are doing said things that's evil.
Yeah, evil. Target marginalized groups. Target people that are already oppressed, like the LGBTQ community. That's where the evil is? Are you fucking kidding me?
That I want to see redemption for them, and I want to see them come to Jesus. So I want to...
You want to brainwash them into your cult. It's like there was that other woman that she was one of her friends who was in a deeply religious family. They want to save you. You want to redeem... No, they want to brainwash you so you don't think for yourself and you don't think objectively. You just blindly follow and don't think for yourself. That makes you another minion. The more minions they have, the more power.
Be able to be graceful in that stuff, and I don't want to just be bickering and arguing with people who have disagreements with me. That's not my style. So I'm gonna...
Eric is still seething. He could just stop seething and just show his flag history. He's streaming for hours, essentially to do a character assassination, when if he had nothing to hide, he could have ended that shit in literally 20 seconds. How did people not see that? And then he's going to try to flip it that it was some 4D chess. And if you believe it, I want to be as stupid as you, because maybe the world would be more bearable. I envy you in a way.
Be focusing some more on having fun, playing some games, and I'll still be uploading here. And I'm just going to figure out my schedule from there, because perhaps I can come up with some sort of healthy balance with all 3 channels.
A healthy balance for you would be seeing a shrink and getting medicated. There's your healthy balance.
And, but yeah, instead of just only focusing on one predominantly, like if I can just have a healthy balance between 3 things like that, and doing so in a way that is going to make a positive difference in the world, that's what I'm ultimately going for. So yeah, I've gotten messages from people checking in on me lately because I just took a step back to kind of reassess everything, and they've been saying things like, Melanie, don't you know you could be so famous if you really did this? You would be way more famous and you'd have way more followers if you were more aggressive.
Oh, fuck off. All right, Phil. What were you going for before? You wouldn't be more. You just couldn't handle it. You don't have the chops for it. You couldn't be more. You were trying to do it valiantly and desperately, trying to do it, and all of a sudden it's not for me. All right. Melanie MacBurnell. That's the shit Phil does. I just want to have my little corner of the internet where no, you just couldn't do it. You couldn't do it. Like, who would not want, like, I don't want 5,000 concurrent viewers watching me. Who says things like that? Give me a fucking break.
And if you went after more people in this space or that space or the other space, and you could really take them out.
8-Bit Eric's watching. He's doing everything else except showing his flag history. It's amazing. Eric, you're a talented man.
$9.99 through Super Chat. Facebook memories are cursed. My ex is now in my head. Thank you, algorithm, for this. Hi, Dad.
It's the worst.
Mental health for men needs to be discussed and reassessed in society. People like me are very tired.
I agree with you.
Emoji.
100%. Oh, man. There's times that Facebook memories have gutted me. But anyway. Eric, you're an idiot. You're dumb. You give tells and you don't realize it. You're going to flip and say that this was some 4D chess, but the reality of it is you obviously have something to hide. Anyone who has common sense, you could hate me, and if you have common sense and you could look past your emotions, what would you think was something that's so easy to debunk? It's not a power dynamic thing. I don't have any power. You have something to hide. Period. And I have a feeling that you've been doing stuff recently, which would make you look real bad, and that's why you're not showing it. Who are you, Clown World? Don't take that the wrong way. I just don't trust anybody. Man, you've been very anti-Eric for a while. Now, I could tell, and you did join 9 years ago. I could take that as you just genuinely hate him, or you're a champion for him and doing some kind of... I hate that you have to overthink everything like this.
Game Freak 1012 for the 2 ND donated $5 to the Super Chat. If she starts enough reading Bible verses naked lol. Also, AB is a sad, pathetic, drunk fool. Love seeing the downfall of these fools in the quartering. Chicken emoji.
Listen, you just took the words out of it. She's gonna read. Wait, you're Darius Truxton? Hi, Darius. Eric's panic. I know you're not a big fan of me, but that's okay. I make peace with you. Eric is panicking right now. I'll stop hitting the applause. I spammed it there. He's trying to do like some kind of power dynamic, and then he was like, you cucked for Keemstar back in the day, and I showed my flag history there, which everyone minus Keemstar, actually, well, Keemstar was just desperate to look for something. Even Andy Worski said was a nothing burger. We'll watch it next time I stream. Everything else except just clicking a button and showing what you've been up to. Darius, if you're still here, I could show. It's really cool. You should let Eric know about this. I know you're a big fan of Eric, like I am. We go simply down here. Let's actually. Is there a timer? Could someone? Let's set a timer. Let's see how long this takes. Actually, we'll do the Oblivion music now. Let's see here. Let's go to stopwatch. Here we go. No, don't start it already. And, okay. And start. Let's see. Let's go up to the top. That was unfair. I want to give Eric all the opportunities here. Okay. And start. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Report history. 5.5 seconds. .5 seconds. How long has he been streaming for? I actually want to watch that video with Angelica ASMR. He's let's see how long he's been streaming for. He has been streaming for 2.5 hours, Darius, and he couldn't have shown something that would have taken him 5.5 seconds to show. Ladies and gentlemen, that would mean to me that there is a guilty man amongst us. And he will do everything else for hours except do something that takes less than 6 seconds. 6 seconds. 6 secs. Burrito Masucci, thank you. Do you understand? Do you understand? Whoever does it, you could hate me as much as you want to, but reality is reality. And this is a man on your Eric's Doxer buddy. Level 1 online is trashing Eric on your page to post with the lol suit letter. So wait, like they had a fallout or something? Yeah, the lol suit letter that he panicked and went to ChatGPT. Wow, Rich, great moves. Keep it up. Proud of you. Thank you. I mean, hey, man, how could you hate me? I'm not wearing a shirt right now. Seriously, I'm a sexy motherfucker. So wait, let's see.
Let's rewind that.
That was faked. Oh my god, we're going. You
retard. It's a few years back, but
Well,
the stuff that he's bringing up is years back from 2021. Stuff that's been years. It's only.
Eric, you could show your flag history now and it'll show dates. Great moves. Thank you. Like, Eric referred to Level 1 Online, who is known as a doxer, according to what you said, as the guy who taught me to troll. What a weird thing. When did Eric say taught me to troll? How much of an adult was he at this point? Now Level 1 Online is bashing him behind his back. Oh, that's... Just keep in mind, and I actually probably could have done it quicker. In 5.5 seconds, he could have showed his flag history. Remember that.
Talked about that. I talked about that. Only he's never allowed to be in the hot seat, right? Only other people.
Eric, I have been in the hot seat. If you were in the hot seat as much as I have been in the hot seat, you probably would be in a straitjacket in a mental hospital. And I haven't been through as much as other people. I'm sure Ames does love me without a shirt.
People are in the hot seat. And it doesn't matter if those allegations or anything else got pushed. And for whatever reason, the flag history shit was brought up. Like, I literally was busy as fuck today. Never met.
All right, so now you're not now you're not busy. You've been streaming for hours. That's such a show it now.
The way you did. Okay, he's bringing up everything else. That let me just
let me hold on one second. Fact. Wait, let's you can show report history in less than 6 seconds. Oh, come on. Here, seconds. Really? Man. Fine, here. Oh, it's actually fun because it gives me content too.
Rich.
No,
I've
you
explained
haven't.
This
You
multiple
haven't.
times, and I know you watch
You
my
haven't.
stream.
I don't watch your streams. I watch your
you
streams
do.
when I'm streaming.
You do. I know you do because you.
I don't watch his streams. He goes, do you realize what his is? I know he's going to talk about it in a second here. Hold on.
Dislike my videos, and I see you do it. It's
I don't
really
watch.
fun.
No, I don't watch your shit. I
Yes,
swear
you
to
do.
Christ,
Just
I don't
said you
watch
watch
your
it.
and
Rich,
on stream. On stream. Don't do.
$5 through Super Chat. You can show report history in less than 6 seconds. We timed it, Lamau.
Cool, Rich. I don't have to show it. Also, you should give that money to your fucking blind daughter. Just.
Eric, so you're guilty. You're guilty. You're guilty, and you having that reaction there just says so much about your character. You're guilty. Anyone who thinks that this guy isn't a mass flagger at this point is stupid. Are you waiting for an apology? And he brought it up again. Yeah, he's a piece of shit, dude. I don't know. Eric, in terms of, I know you're an idiot and you're stupid and have a big ego and you're insecure. It's a perfect recipe for entertainment. From a PR perspective, though, as a man who's made many mistakes with PR, Lord knows I know, if you had something to hide, which obviously you do, you not streaming tonight and just be like, nah, man, I was busy. You doing this stream and doing everything else except that is not a good look for you. Yeah, he's guilty as fuck. And he brings up my daughter again. Let me just add, I want us to do this now.
Really like fucking hilarious.
But
why do you keep bringing up my daughter? What does she have to do with me? Curious. And why bring up her health issues to attack me? Just makes you look like an awful human being. He's not going to answer this. I know. I might as well. Man, Natasha, I really fucking pissed you off, huh? Let's see.
Dented community gives a shit. Nobody cares. You haven't even showed proof that anything made towards me was fucking flagged.
Representing them.
Oh, that's...
All right, they can all bring up stuff about my kid. That's not the point, but
That's so noble of you. That's so sweet of you.
Oh, yeah, it is noble.
yeah, he'll keep crossing the line, but as soon as he gets butthurt, he'll be filming videos at his wrestling training job and threatening to sue me.
JKB laughing about your kids. That might be good. Let me forward them to me. We'll show them. What do you guys think? Should we?
Dude, you can keep saying it. I don't care. You...
I'm the pants pisser. Nah, I don't want to hurt his feelings too much.
Has donated $5 through Super Chat.
Mitch, in all due honesty, I hope your daughter is doing well. Well, thank you for the one person who has some empathy in there.
6 are because you ate your daughter's eyes.
And he laughs at it. What else do you need to know about this guy?
Thank you so much, Pre-Non Corpse.
I see otherwise. You sure about that?
Name one thing where I've objectified somebody on my Twitter.
I don't have it off the top of my head right now. I'm not going to go
ahead. No, you said I did. How would you know I did if you didn't have it off the top of your head? You're lying, Rich. You're just trying to...
Eric said, leave kids out of this. This isn't... It's amazing. It's the land of misfits trying to pretend that they're not misfits. This is pretty much what it... Speaking of another piece of shit. Dude, it's pathetic. And I'm like, I'm not gonna... He will make fun of my little girl, or he'll bring up my... Why say she's blind? Say, take care of your... If he just said, take care of your kids, completely different thing. He's saying blind to attack my kid. He will make fun of a child that almost died. If we're gonna... Hey, if you're bringing it up, I get to talk about it. Instead of showing his flag history. That's how much he has to hide. I don't know what else to say. Who is Sasha Grey? Oh, I don't even know who that's... Who is that? All right. She's not streaming. Let me see.
It's time to face it. Your football
Sound quiet
career
to you
is-
guys?
I have never seen this. Okay. Oh, man. Final 15 minutes. I don't know. The thing that always says, well, Rich, why did you come out in front of the Dropbox? I explained this story the other day. How I knew and how I got out in front of it. When you have, do they still have that now? I think they do. Let me go to my Dropbox app right now. Okay. Yeah, it shows you recent files. All of a sudden, I'm looking through there and I'm seeing like Sweet 16 party, prom pictures for that Lauren uploaded of her kids. And I'm like, who the fuck has been? I'm like, oh no. Who the fuck just got into my Dropbox and went through the whole fucking thing? That was why I said, like, look, I don't know what the fuck happened. Someone got into my Dropbox. And I think before I could even say anything, there were already people making videos about it. Oh, he wouldn't say any of that shit to my fucking face. No way. I guarantee you, Eric's the kind of guy that would probably try to be friendly with me. He'd be like, hey, man, Rich, it's just, yeah, okay. Okay, Eric, okay. Yeah, we could just be friends. That would be exactly what would happen. But you know, I would be like, Eric, you're a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, oh, Rich, you know, we should go out. We're all here together at a con. Let's go to a bar together. Stay home and drink. Like you always do, Eric, and stay the fuck away from me. It's just... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. No, it's more than TV to him. He's a paper tiger, I think is the right terminology. Eric's a paper tiger. Eric's a Me Too guy. And I think he is bothered. He's an embittered, single, lonely guy that zero of his aspirations have worked out because he's not very talented. It's just talent. It's just a fact. He's not a talent. You go back and watch, like, here, we could go, you know, we'll end the stream with a bang. Eric, 8-Bit Eric, 2018. When was he doing all the Switch stuff and it was really corny? Yeah, look how much different of a dude he was talking about, oh, what up, Boxer, for them? What am I looking at here?
Yeah, I like to dance. My friends call me the Tower of Terror because they're never really sure when I'm gonna drop it. Bow! Yeah.
Do I need to say anything? Wait, it's 8-Bit Eric Shorts. Is this isn't a parody account? This is his? Come on. No, it's his. It's his. Wow, look, he's talking about me. He's talking about me. I'm shocked. Melanie Mac angers Twitter. Let's see.
Melanie Mac has pissed off Twitter. What else is new with Twitter? Twitter's the biggest cesspool of crybaby, double standard, hypocrite, safe space needing.
On this episode of things that aged like fucking hot milk in the sun. God, I hate all of these guys. I can't stand all of them. Maybe that's why. Oh, no.
He's so sweet. He's sweet. He's cute.
He's so trying so hard to go viral here, and it's annoying.
We should have a threesome with him.
Of course he has a short like this. Of course he has a short like this. Of course he has a short like this. 8-Bit Eric Shorts. How many people are subbed to this channel? How many people know this exists? 183 subscribers. At 8-Bit Eric Shorts, and he has shorts. Oh my god. Conservatives have not a creative fucking bone in their body. I'm sorry. This is his channel.
Lost in Gaming donated $10 through Super Chat. Before you head out, I sent
Yeah,
you a link to an upcoming
I'm
Android DS/3DS handheld from AIM.
I know, I heard about it.
Shipped out by October. Looks amazing, and I figured you'd want to know about it.
I appreciate it, man. I need to save my pennies. The only thing I'm gonna get is the fucking Xbox Ally X. So this is... Wait, he has a Patreon, too. Oh. Well, hey, he's making a staggering $25 a month. Recent post from 8-Bit Eric. Let's see. Nintendo Switch 2 just got worse. So he's still active with this, too. Oh, so this is definitely him. Wait, he's doing a Robert De Niro impression? Oh, let's see this one. Unless he's...
This is my Robert De Niro. You want me?
He has the dislikes disabled. He's doing... Oh my god. The guy who tells other people to tough it up can't take dislikes. For his terrible Robert De Niro impression. This is why I keep tuning into this guy. Yes, it's an unnecessary drama 100%. This is the guy who tells other people to toughen up, who does a mid Robert De Niro impression and disables dislikes. Like, come on.
To break my fucking neck for you motherfuckers?
Dude, you're a grown-ass man in your 40s who has as much time on your hands to do stupid shit as like a 17-year-old boy. What are you doing? This is the thinnest skin I've ever seen. You're just sitting around, hey, maybe if I do this 100% spot-on Robert De Niro impression. Horrible impression, disables dislikes because he can't handle the criticism of his Robert De Niro impression. If that doesn't tell you all you need to know about this man, and 99% of MAGA,
You want me? You want me to break my fucking neck?
it's like no one even viewed it anyway. You know what, Eric? Here, I'll give you a like. Wait, I thought it said wait, now the dislikes aren't disabled. Hold on.
This is my Robert De Niro.
Wait a second. All right, I didn't like it. All right, maybe he didn't disable it. Just no one gives a shit. All right, Eric, I gave you the one like on there, Eric. I'm trying to spread positivity. A lot of you guys will show that you dislike my videos. You'll see them click the thumbs down, or the thumbs down will be clicked. You know what, Eric? I'm going to be positive right now. You know what?
So it's surprising to see them get into this kind of thing.
Amazing. Excellent. No, it's 8-bit mental illness. These are the people that voted for Trump because they think that'll make them manly. You didn't need to vote for Trump. You needed to go fucking get a shrink referral. So let's see. He seems to talk about me a lot on here too. That isn't it. That's shocking, isn't it? It was. He did disable them. Oh my god. And the thing is, you didn't have to worry about it because no one actually fucking gave the video any kind of response except me, and I liked it. I liked it, Eric. I love fried chicken. Please. I can't stop watching this. What the fuck is he doing? What are you doing? Yeah, I need to keep this. I need to keep... Oh my god. God almighty in heaven. He is a spaz. He is an S-tier spaz. Streamer hides sex toy under bed. Streamer's name is 8-Bit Eric. Humping my plush for Ricky. Oh, God. Okay. You know what? Why do I TikTok? I don't know, because it's not working. Man arrested, and I give him perseverance for... Hey, 28,000 views. Good for him. Most of this shit hits like 13 views, though. Oh, God, you're posting crazy Fortnite clips? All right, I gotta end this, man. It's 3 a.m. This is fascinating. What a rabbit hole, huh? Oh, after a girl ghosts you. Hold on.
You could not live with your own failure. Where did that bring you? Back to me.
After you groomed her, and then she turned 18. Oh my god, the pick me. Alright, man. The pick me energies from this cat is insane. Is insane. I may have had a failed YouTube channel, Eric, but at least I had something to fail from. You have just been a failure to launch. And that is an irrefutable fact. Yeah, it's closing time. All right. I don't want to delete this stream. I'm just going to edit out the clip where clip it. I don't want, as a matter of fact, I encourage someone to clip the whole Ames thing, but I'm going to edit that out. I want to keep this stream up. Anyway, guys, banger of a stream. I can't even begin to thank you for the level of support. Thank you so much. And it was fun as hell. I get paid to have fun, and I can't complain, and you guys make it possible. Thank you so much. And you will see me back. I will be working tomorrow after I have, like, again, kids' school shopping, barbecue. But you will see me physically again in video in stream form on Monday. Kane, how are you? Everybody have a good evening, especially 8-Bit Eric, and show your flag history. If you don't, you are a flagger and you probably have things to hide. 5.5 seconds. Have a good night, everybody. 8-Bit Eric is a bitch. See you later. Yes, Monday stream.